My dad is a big scumbag. It actually made the belly of 7 divine beast women bigger at the same time. They also gave birth to children. And these 7 vicious beast women are not simple. They are all descendants of ancient beasts. And they all have the blood of the ancestor beast. But just when I thought I was at the peak of my life, the scumbag father actually ran away with the human race. What makes people even more desperate is that I was born from the human race's favor. The 7 divine beasts were extremely angry when they found out. The ant doesn't let me eat milk. I plan to starve me to death. Don't grow up like my dad. Always harming good women. Several mothers immediately discussed it. Is this too cruel? At this time, Rening, a Wunyang native, proposed to arrive again. I can support him. Let's cleanse it first and raise it as our 8th daughter. Hearing this, it suddenly became cold under my crotch. Beautiful, do you want to be so fierce? Who knew that there was a woman in the field that agreed? I think this is a good idea. Wunyang's face was as cold as frost and snow. Without saying a word, he flipped his hands and took out a short blade. Then he walked towards me coldly. Watching Wunyang get closer and closer. I think I'm going to be scared, but I'm really scared. And the urine volume is very large. Dropped to the ground. Shin Sisi, who was holding me, looked disgusted. Oops. With a reflex, he let go of his hand. I was stunned for a moment. Could it be that I hadn't become a eunuch yet, but fell to death first? At this critical moment, Shin Yang Sususu's figure flashed. It took me into my arms as fast as lightning. 5th and 6th sister. After all, he is the flesh and blood of Sanjian. How could you bear to hurt? Shin Sisi heard this. Very angry. His unfaithful father. Are there still fewer injuries to us? Sususu comforted me who was crying. She said as she said. But what to say? Not as bad as the child, let's talk about it. You chose to be with Sanjian at the beginning. It's also willing. Good man. This fairy sister is a good person. I felt like I had grabbed a life-saving straw. The little head shamelessly leaned over to others. The old lady's anger seemed to have subsided. What Chime said is not without reason. After all, it's his descendant. We can't do it too much. So who raises this child? His mother is not here. We also have our own children to raise. There is definitely not enough animal milk. Shin Sisi, who suffers from a cleanliness, is wiping her hands hard. Since the 7th sister proposed to stay, then let her raise it. She is the Linglong Divine Beast clan. It is most similar to the human bloodline. Unexpectedly, Sususu lowered her head shyly. I'm afraid I don't have enough animal milk. Hearing this, I looked at the woman unconsciously. It really doesn't look enough. Unexpectedly, the ant agreed with Shin Sisi's idea. You try feeding first. Human children don't drink much. After saying that, then he turned around and left with all the sisters. Only Sususu was left in the wind. What kind of evil did I have committed in my previous life? He actually wanted to raise children for the little human fairy who seduced Li Sanjian. She looked at me in her arms. Sigh again. You're a poor kid, too. The emperor's bones were dug out when he was born. Your unfaithful daddy broke into the forbidden zone of life alone for you. Finding immortal medicine. This saved you. Otherwise, based on your qualifications, this life will surely be charming. The crown is overwhelming an era. Forget it, Shin Yang sighed and hugged me back to her boudoir. Sususu's body is a divine beast. Her animal milk contains abundant blood essence. These essences, it is used by the divine beast to feed its own offspring. Can drink divine beast milk. As a human being, it's a huge advantage. The beast's milk enters the stomach. My whole body is filled with warm energy. This energy flows through the limbs and bones at a constant speed. It made me feel extremely comfortable suddenly. But I haven't been excited for long. A mysterious ancient cauldron suddenly appeared in his body. This tripod has 3 legs. A complex inscription that is profound and full of earthworms. Once the 3-legged tripod appears, so I sucked all the animal milk in my body. A message came into my mind. The original mother gas cauldron absorbs energy. It can transform the mother energy of all things and purify the most primitive substance. The next moment, a strange energy evaporated from the mouth of the cauldron. It instantly penetrated my whole body. There is a unique blood spirit in my body. This tripod is not simple. I'm a little excited. There is no system for traveling through another world. But I got this mysterious 3-legged tripod. Really? Novel results period. Every blue star traveler is not simple. But I wasn't excited for long. The eyelids doze off. The body also develops favor. I'm still a baby. There is no way to be active for a long time. But even though your eyes are closed. But I was still greedily eating animal milk for about half an hour. I still don't mean to stop. Sususu thought to herself why this little kid had such a big appetite. My animal milk. Ordinary human babies will be full after drinking a few sips. At this time, she felt a little crying without tears. I almost blew her on one side of the animal milk. If I drink this way, how can I feed my own children later? She wanted to stop it. But seeing my drinking, She was kind and soft-hearted after all. Although Sususu's body is an extremely powerful and exquisite beast. But she is now breastfeeding. The maternal nature is the most radiant. Plus I am the descendant of her beloved man. She had already regarded me as her own subconsciously. Until Sususu's animal milk was fried until only 3 layers were left. I fell asleep with satisfaction. After Sususu's child Li Xiaoyan woke up. Just drank half full. Because Li Xiaoyan couldn't drink enough, she cried for a long time. And this is just the first day. Over time. After my body was transformed by the 3-legged tripod. The amount of food intake is getting more and more amazing. Wait until the 3rd day. I squeezed Sususu's animal milk dry at one time. This made Sususu feel resentful. I wish I could strangle me to death immediately. But there have been visible changes in my body. I saw a piece of bone dug out. A small piece of spine grew again. There are mysterious runes that look like tadpoles on it. Not only that. The ancestral blood extracted from the milk of the divine beast. It was also me who obtained the bloodline of the Linglong divine beast. The world of supernatural powers. I'm very excited. My 7 mothers are all divine beasts. If I absorb their animal milk, can 7 ancestral bloodlines be extracted? Thinking of this, I'm looking forward to it immediately. You must drink the animal milk of 7 divine beasts to lay the ultimate foundation for yourself. Sususu also discovered it. Find all the places on me. Her big eyes with her cherry mouth open were full of disbelief. This little kid actually gave birth to Linglong ancestral casket. And the emperor's bone was reborn. She has never heard of anyone in the human race who can have such a physique. This phenomenon is too special. Sususu immediately shared my situation with other sisters. Impossible. After listening to what Sususu said, everyone does not believe that the offspring of the human race's little fairy can still grow the great emperor's bones. You guys are kidding. After everyone entered the room, come to me immediately to check the situation. Susu said anxiously. I did sense bloodlines that are more purity than mine. If you don't believe it, you can try feeding him with your animal milk. Liunyang Qin Sisi looked disgusted. I don't want it. At this time, the old lady who was surveillance looked surprised. The earth bones he had been poached really grew back. And the newly grown bones are not simple. I just looked at the runes on the bones. Everyone thinks it is complicated. Hearing this, 7 divine beasts, like a sparrow, twittered in disgust. But in the end, there was no definite effect. It can only be considered as the role of the immortal medicine. So they all returned to their room. At this time, Sususu's child Li Xiaoyan woke up from hunger. When I wake up, I cry. No matter how you coax it, it doesn't work. Sususu was so anxious that she was completely useless. The child who has no milk has a bad temper. The other 6 sisters of the divine beast were impatient by the quarrel. I don't regret it and walked in first. In her arms, he still hugged the child who had just cried. What's going on? Why is your child so troubled? My child just fell asleep. Wake up again. Sususu felt a little embarrassed. After I fed the human child, there was not much left in the animal milk. Not much recovery now. Xiaoyan kept making trouble without drinking. I don't regret learning for a moment. Sususu focused on the other person's figure. Then he deliberately supported his full body. You, a divine beast, can't even feed a human baby? Susu was also a little annoyed at this time. You can do it, what have you done long ago? The other sisters also came out one after another. The small house became crowded again. At this time, Ernyang Gu Shirshir was gnawing a big cake. 7th sister, your child doesn't eat much. Why can't you feed yourself? Susu was almost crying. She had nothing to eat today. After learning the reason, everyone was surprised. Don't regret it. When I walked to my bed, I looked at me and said, the species produced by this human leprechaun can not only be eaten by pigs. Everyone's argument is so. He still slept so heavily. Aobuhue glanced at Sususu's figure again. 7th sister, please pay attention to your nutrition. It's not this time to maintain your figure. Learn more about your 2nd sister stuffing things into her mouth all day long. I also have to worry about insufficient animal milk. Susu was furious. I usually have enough feeding. The main reason is that this little goblin's child is too good to drink. Ancient poems hold the big cake. A little alert in your eyes. Too drunk? I'm afraid I'm not going to have to compete with me for food when I'm raised? Susu. The eyes turned white. What do you mean by this? The child is so hungry. They didn't think of a solution for her. Don't regret it. The more I read, the more annoyed I feel. It's all that Li Sanjian is blamed. Just keep the seeds. Regardless of parenting. He was willing to kill outside the world for the sake of the human leprechaun. Just leave. He also threw the little fairy's oil bottle to me. It's really a wolf-hearted person. Everyone agreed. Don't regret scolding. Li Sanjian is not a good thing. This is an extremely inconsistent voice. Insert in. Ancient poems and poems chew on big cakes. If he could bring some delicious specialties back, I can still forgive him. Everyone was speechless for a moment. Just then, I was awakened by a sleepy quarrel. immediately crying. The sound is even sharper than that of Li Xiaoyan. Double the torture reverberates throughout the room. Qin Sisi covered her ears. Seventh sister. What's wrong with him? Su Susu took a look. She was so big that she was so big. He was probably hungry, too. I feel a little irritable if I don't regret it. Haven't you just fed it? Su Susu said in grievance. You don't know that his food is more amazing every day. All the animal milk was not enough for him to drink alone. Everyone was surprised. A descendant of a human race drinks the animal's milk. The amount of food intake is so amazing. The physical constitution of this human infant is very not simple. And as my cry sounded, Li Xiaoyan seemed to have found the same words. The crying became sharper. In the end, I won't regret it. I can't stand it for the sisters. Who will feed the offspring of this human leprechaun? He was really quarreling. Everyone was shocked to him. I heard this. Crying louder. Come here, come here. The new divine beast milk is coming. On Su Susu's side. I just extracted a magical power of knowing the world. Then what magical powers can be extracted from the animal milk of several other divine beasts? I'm extremely looking forward to it now. Abui looked at Qin Sisi on her left with some commands in her tone. Sixth sister. You are except for the seventh sister. The youngest generation will feed you first. Hearing this, my eyes are lit. Almost forgot to cry. Qin Sisi's figure is second among the crowd. The amount of milk is definitely sufficient. But Sisi refused. Let me feed the kids? I feel uncomfortable all over. He actually refused. I was a little unhappy. Then, his eyes looked towards the direction of ancient poems. The little hand kept swaying in that direction. Wave. At the same time, I burst into tears. I looked at me by Bushwan. I took another look at the ancient poems that were gnawing on the big cake. He seems to want to drink your animal milk? Gu Shirshir's action of eating cake stopped immediately. In order not to be forced to feed the ant, I also cried and made a fuss. My second sister has a lot of milk. Feed more. A child is definitely fine. The ancient poem frowned slightly. A little angry. He is a kid and can't make delicious pancakes for me. Why should I feed it? He. Hearing this, I hurriedly called me a beautiful girl who could do it. When I grow up, not only do you make big cakes, I will also be a beggar for you. Crayfish, braised pork ribs, stewed goose. But please feed me first. I'm really hungry. Don't regret it. He advised her with great sincerity. Second sister. Think about it. You feed Sanjian's son well. I will definitely give you a bonus when he comes back. Are you afraid of eating something delicious? Last time he mentioned it to you. I want to bake a deep-sea magic glue for you. Do you still want to eat? Roasted deep-sea magic glue. The eyes of ancient poems lit up. Of course I want to eat it. Don't regret it. Sharp voice. If you want to eat, you dare not feed it tightly. All right. The cute Gu Shishikaka finished eating the big cake in her hand. Then walked directly to the bed. Pick me up. After drinking the animal milk of the Kunping beast, Gu Shirshir, the hunger on my body suddenly weakened. At the same time, a stream of original essence energy also gathered into the original mother tool in my body. A weak Kunping blood also appeared in my body. I have to say, Gu Shirshir really has a lot of animal milk. I only drank half of her. Eyelids fight. After a while, I fell asleep. But even so, this still shocked ancient poems. It would be enough for my kid to drink 1/3 of my animal milk. He actually drank half of it. He frowned. It seems that this human baby is indeed not simple. Su Susu was busy coaxing the child. At this time, I couldn't help but complain. I've said it all. He is very good at drinking. You must say that I am short of my animal milk. Qin Sisi glanced at Su Susu. But, seventh sister, you really have few. I saw that my second sister was done. Su Susu was speechless. Without my crying, only the poor Li Xiaoyan cried and hoarse voice remained. Finally relatively quiet. At this time, Su Susu's animal milk has recovered. Li Xiaoyan, who had drunk the animal milk, finally stopped crying. She was lying on the bed and lying on the other side of me by Su Susu. At this moment, she seemed not sleeping and looked at me fiercely. This is holding a grudge against me. Fight her with her. This descendant of the divine beast is too terrifying. Suddenly, the young Li Xiaoyan waved her tender pink fist. He hung directly towards me. Cute and cute. Unfortunately, she is too young. The hand is too short. Not reachable at all. I could only slap on the bed covered with animal leather mats. See this? I couldn't help but suck the air conditioner. According to the truth, this is my seventh sister. But now I actually want to beat me up. Are the descendants of divine beasts so cruel? With ancient poems and poems join the feeding queue. Su Susu's pressure has been greatly reduced. The situation finally improved. For the next 3 days, every child can drink enough. No one cries because he is hungry anymore. At this time, 7 women of each beauty sat aside and chatted. Don't regret it. There is a rare extra seriousness on his face. She glanced at the side of her heartlessness. Ancient poems chewing on big cakes. Suddenly I was so angry that I was so angry that I was so angry. He bent his middle finger and knocked Gu Shirshir's brain hard. A crisp sound of thunder. Ancient poems that hurt are tearful. Look at my elder sister, why I hit me? I couldn't regret it until I was so angry that I didn't come back for so long. You are still in the mood to eat ancient poems. Lower your head. It's not that I won't let him come back. He didn't come back after he died. Don't we eat it? Starve to death. I can't wait for him to come back. Hearing the words. Don't regret it. More angry. Now I want an ancient corpse. But he was completely avoided. But Susu glanced at the 3 things that everyone was worried about leaving. I said I was crying before. In fact, it is a 5-5 change. Now it's over. Shi Xian, who was looking in the mirror, thought he was the eldest sister. Don't worry. San Jian is the top powerhouse of the human race, and the figure who will not have any trouble with his strength is cold and his face is not tight. But the mark of life he left. The talisman suddenly couldn't feel his breath today. Ao Buhui and others are very worried. And at this time, love and thoughts look around the people. Maybe Li Sanjian has performed a powerful person. Supernatural powers. Break out of the current era. This leads to his mark of life. The talisman cannot sense the breath of life. I was confused by the sound of it. Feeling incredible. Break out of the current era. What is this ability? My father seems to have an outrageous cultivation. Susu's eyes lit up. That's right. Sanjian said. If you break out of the current era, you no longer belong to this world. The mark of life left behind. Talismans will indeed fail. Hearing the words. Everyone's faces showed thoughts. After a moment of light, he nodded. Hope. In this way. But when I thought of Li Sanjian in order to save the little goblin of the human race. He actually jumped out of the current era without hesitation. Can't stand it. Like pinching lemon. The sour things are all caused by the little human demon. When Sanjian asked him to leave the Saint Emperor of Yaoqi, he made up for it. The result is good. As soon as the child is born, both encountered unexpected problems. If it weren't for the sake of his 2 swords, why do you need to leave Renning and your face is cold? I've said it all. Humans are not good things. In the cradle, I thought about my feelings secretly. These 7 divine beasts have deep resentment towards my mother, who is a human race. The scattered messages I have heard these days. I also roughly guessed the reason for the incident. Dad Li Sanjian is romantic. Show mercy everywhere. My biological mother is named Li Sanjian, a native of Jiaomingyin, who was the last woman to hook up with. And the other 7 women. But the messages that Li Sanjian was together were called Sister Zao. It is a special family of divine beasts. Based on the mentality of colleagues being misunderstood. The 7 soldiers quickly resolved their past grudges. Forged a sister alliance. Together with the enemy. Consistent body disposition. As a human race. Zhao Menjing herself is a contemporary saint who is one of the 7 holy places of the human race, and she is extremely talented. I have been deeply cultivated in the sacred land of Yaoqi since I was a child. But since I got together with Li Sanjian, he was opposed and neglected by the Yaoqi Holy Land. Pity. Zhao Menjing is obviously a person of love. Even if the sect is neglected. He still didn't want to convict Yaoqi. After being opposed by the Yaoqi Holy Land. Trying to clear the line between Li Sanjianhua. Return to the Holy Land of Yaoqi. I plan to face the wall and atone for 100 years. But who knows? At this time, he was already pregnant with Li Sanjian's flesh and blood. After the birth of the child by the Holy Emperor of Yaoqi. Because the children born are born. The Lord of the World Sage. Because I hate Li Sanjian for seducing Zhao Menjing. The evil child was born with a very hatred, so he dug out the Earth Valley. Another talent was implanted. Zhao Sanjian, who learned about this, was in sorrow. He was both chilled and angry. As a result, a massacre was launched in the sacred place of Yaoqi. As a result, he lost the enemy and died after being seriously injured. Rescued by Li Sanjian who came. But when Li Sanjian rushed there. It's too late. The grapefruit Earth Valley was poached. Dying. Zhao Menjing was also seriously injured and died. That day. The angry Li Sanjian shook the entire wasteland world. Li Chaotian, who almost lifted the ancient holy land Yaoqi. In order to save the grapefruit. Li Sanjian forced his way into the life-forbidden zone of the Waste Valley realm. Found an immortal medicine. But an immortal medicine can only save one person. The grapefruit is saved. A great lover is life and death. Li Sanjian was in grief. 2 lovers are lost in immortality. Leave the Waste Valley realm. Looking for another immortal demon to save people. Now it seems that Li Sanjian may not have found the immortal demon outside the world. So Gu and I jumped out of the current situation. I'm cheap. Dad is romantic. But it still has a lot of affection. In the field. Susu sighed softly. I hope Sanjian has nothing to do. The ancient corpse was silently stumbled on the big one. Don't worry. Sanjian will definitely come back. He promised. I want to roast the deep-sea demon cult for me. What he promised me was never to experiment. I'm lying in the cradle. I can't help but sigh. Lee Sanjian is really awesome. The tricks of girls are simply first class. I hooked up with so many top-notch women at the same time. And these women can't get into the mind. Now, you may be in danger. Even a real winner in life for it. Climbing into this kind of dad. It's a great blessing in life. If you have the chance to meet in the future, I must learn from him seriously. Ask for experience in girls. The son inherits the father's business. Just when I was having fun fantasy, a red light suddenly flashed in my body. This is a magical power to contempt the world. Kunpeng's ancestor blood finally gave birth to magical powers. Holding my ancient corpse, I immediately found something wrong. The action of eating cakes is just around my mouth. This is Kunpeng's ancestor blood. He also extracted ancestral blood. Don't regret it. Take a look at the ancient corpse lion. What are you talking about? The ancient poet looked a little cute. I seem to have sensed a bloodline stronger than mine in this human eagle's bloodline, like the seventh sister. Waiting for the trouble, waiting for someone, was surprised. Ancient corpses are divine beasts but are stronger than divine beasts. The bloodline of the bloodline is undoubtedly the bloodline of the ancestral beast. Qin Sisi was also very surprised. So, this human child can extract the original ancestral acupoint from our animal veins. The offspring of this little goblin of human race is so extraordinary. The blood of the ancestor beast is extracted from the milk of the divine beast. This in itself is shocking. And what's even more shocking is that different ancestral beast bloodlines can coexist in one. Have checked my body. It's not ruined, it's also a look. The animals in the Earth Valley he lost and recovered grew bigger and bigger. At the speed, it takes less than a month. This bone is as intact as before. And the runes on this bone are really hanging. It's like an ancient text that analyzes the original mysteries of heaven and earth. How could he, alone, have given birth to such a peerless family? I curiously abandoned the rush and put down the bottle mirror. His body gathered beside me. I wonder if he and other beast brains can still extract the ancestral acupoints. Xing Sisu. If the cherry mouth is slightly open, the animal looks like that. This kid is so outrageous. Qin Sisi glanced at everyone. Instigated. Who will feed him? The test gave him a cold look at Qin Sisi. Even if you mention it, you will come. Don't just say or do it here. After Qin Sisi stuck out her tongue. Go away quickly. I don't want to endure it. I don't regret thinking. Want to look at everyone. There is no need to try it. In case something goes wrong. We don't seem to explain the three realms. After hearing this, some of them nodded. This is so small. I don't know anything. Listen to the orcs who are in the child's spontaneous physical condition. No one can guarantee it. If I extract new ancestral acupoints again, will it trigger conflicts between ancestral blood? This will have a negative impact on the body. But Su. Her negative sister has strange eyes. Actually, I haven't mentioned some questions. Bai is getting more and more capable of drinking. Keep going like this. My second sister and I have two divine beasts in one place. I actually raised a person. The clan's children looked dull like humans. And the corpse also had a serious face. But what can I do? I doubt it was my birth and I would regret it. Still a bunch of sisters. Since you don't want to, then I will take the lead. Next I feed him. Hearing this, I was very happy in an instant. I know. Remember not to regret the essence. It is the ancient ancestral dragon. Now, I have obtained the world of Kunpeng's magical power and despise the spiritual power of the heart. The ancient ancestor dragon alone is definitely much stronger than them. Here, I was extremely looking forward to drinking the beast milk that I could not regret. In the next few days, my appetite has increased, the energy refined from the original mother body. My body has been transformed subtly from a deep level. This time, not only does the amount of milk sold every time you eat increases, the number of times of eating has also increased. But because I don't regret it, joining it is easier to afford my animal milk expenses. Eat. After the ancestral dragon's milk supply for 5 days, the blood of the ancestor dragon was also born in my body. Supernatural powers are space. This is a magical power that combines time and space. But because of the power of my ancestor dragon bloodline, phew, the magical powers cannot be used. You must completely extract the complete ancestral blood. But this process consumes a lot of energy. Drinking animal milk alone will definitely not work. I can eat by myself. It can be improved by eating genius treasures. At the moment when the blood of the ancestral dragon was born, hold my heart and never regret it. I suddenly felt excited and shocked that it was the ancestor dragon and ancestor blood. He actually extracted the third blood group again. And 3-to-1 kind of ancestral blood deepens. His body has no big impact. Instead, I became more and more energetic and never regretted it. Soon, the news was informed by the rest of the girls and the others were surprised again. The love seemed to be amazed so much that the 3 ancestral blood deepened, and there was no such thing as any. That obviously. His physique can accommodate many different ancestral acupoints. The ancient poet tilted his head. Grab the cake with your right hand. Count your fingers with your left hand. So if he drinks our thinness, he can extract 5 to 6 to 7 ancestral acupoints. Thinking of that situation, everyone was shocked. Losing the Dottie Valley still cannot cover up his troops. Any 10 days have passed. Can't be destroyed. The three of them were tortured by me so much that they were extremely distressed. Because my appetite is getting more and more amazing. And my body is transformed by the original mother tool tripod. Finally, an amazing clue was revealed. At this time, everyone gathered in Susu's room. To speak sarcastically. And I like to ridicule people and not destroy them. At this time, there is a rare look of seriousness. The invisible and formless spiritual thoughts in his body quietly penetrated into my dignity. I checked my body inside. After a moment. If you have the result, you can't destroy it and gather your spiritual thoughts. But the situation found was refreshing. It's really as the seventh sister said. The bones on his body were all melting towards the valley of the earth. Everyone was shocked for no reason when they heard this. Ordinary geniuses are born to give birth to a large valley of earth. Nothing to say. A monster that is the best in generation. If you have been a valley of earth for your whole life. What is that concept? Even though the 7 divine beasts in front of you have a high level of cultivation. At this moment, I couldn't suppress the shock in my heart. An incredible mermaid was revealed. Sudden. An incongruous voice sounded in the crowd. The ancient poet silently took a bite of delicious rice. A body of earth and flesh. If you can eat it, it should be delicious. I felt a chill all over my body. The beauty on her back. What kind of brain circuit are you doing? But shock is a historic problem. Refer to the desktop again. That's why my animal milk is not enough. Because I looked at the dodging eyes. A little helpless. Since everyone is reluctant. Then we will draw lots and who will join. Dare to repent. Don't blame me for being ruthless and unrepentant. This is going to be tough. I admire this ant very much. Although some venomous snakes. But sometimes she is really stupid. Jean Cece and others' expressions were obviously stiff. An angry elder sister is an eternal pain in everyone's heart. Regarding the ability to fight. It is the most fierce of the 7. Not long after. If you don't regret it, you will prepare for the pain of the 4 sons of the people in front of Feng Shenzhen. Who draws the shortest one? Anyone who is responsible for feeding the human race with me? Kids are honest. Don't show off your tricks to me. Soon. All 4 of them chose Jean Cece's poems. When will the wooden sign be in the palm of your hand? Hope for silent prayer. Not that I hope it's not that Chi Shinner is right. He looked at you looked at the wooden sign in your hand. Yun sighed. I was caught. It seems like I don't want to give Yun any refutation. Don't regret it. Stand up. The 4th sister saved you. The meeting ends. After saying that, don't regret it. The meteor left the hall. The person behind him was a little stunned. At this time, Susu's room counterattack. Long Junzi group. Sitting on the bed, the eyes are as beautiful as a fairy descending to earth. Look at your eyebrows and facial features. Grow up in the future. It's probably as beautiful as your father. Since it is a beautiful man who is fed in the uterus. You're not losing, either. I'm a little speechless. I'll make more. You can get out. What will it look like in the future? I have to say. Even if you only have a month of confinement. I've already looked pretty and beautiful. Big and bright eyes. It's like a fairy child turning his wings. I picked it up and put it in front of me. Start feeding thin men. After the refining of the original mother gas, another ancestral acupoint was extracted. The 9-tailed fairy fox's ancestor blood feeding lasts for about 4 days. The 9-tailed immortal fox's ancestor blood in my body has finally accumulated to the level of quantitative change. So another magical power was born. The 9-tailed fairy fox's magical powers and 3 life eyes. The legendary 3 lives eyes open. Traceable. Previous life. The power of the 3 generations in the future is 1. Kill all the enemies cause and effect. I can also sense the magical powers that have been born in my body. Then he also informed others of the matter. But everyone is no longer surprised. And this situation was long ago speculated by everyone. Soon it will be a month later. Once, Li Xiaoyan and I were the only ones in the room. But Li Xiaoyan always looks like she is evil. The evil one seems to be holding a grudge against me. Snatched his animal milk. It's right that I can't stand it. As soon as he said, I actually made a sound. I said it was a little bastard. What about you, evil spirit? Believe it or not, your mother doesn't know you. Although Li Xiaoyan can't speak. But obviously I understand a little. I know I'm scolding him. I screamed in anger. Almost rolled off the bed. It turns out that after the transformation of the original mother's energy, my body grows very fast. My metabolism day after day. This makes it only 2 months old. I can already speak. This day, 7 divine beast women used their cradle to move 8 children to the clear lake to enjoy bumblebee seeds. In order to pass the boring time of raising children. But after a while, I inevitably started chatting again. From the experience of getting to know Lee Sanjie. Talking about the shameful things that cannot be told after being together. Some content is not suitable for children. But I was extremely excited to hear it. He cheered up 12 points. No sleepiness. After talking about the adults. Then he talks about children. Susu suddenly said. By the way. The human child has not been named yet. Let's get him one. You can't always call other human children. The whispering tone is a bit sarcastic. Just call him Lee Beijian. He is the 8th oldest. Then there is the bitch's bastard. I was speechless when I lay beside me. I went to tease me. But the outrageous thing is not over. What is Lee Cheese Milk Lee Gooden? You foodies are more outrageous than each other, and you have lost your name. I couldn't bear it anymore and shouted quickly. Shut up. My name. I'll pick it up. 7 people with a confused look on their faces. The uncultured divine beast quickly looked in the direction of the sound. I saw me in the cradle using my cute breasts to stare at him with my fierce eyes, and you were so angry that you were so furious. A bunch of uneducated names cannot be chosen well. But even though I was surprisingly angry. But what is said at this time? It sounds like a pissy breasts are so angry that it makes people feel less angry. Instead, I feel so cute. Susu looked shocked. Can he speak? I can speak so fluently at only 2 months old. Remember my name is Li Xiao. Museli's face. A free and smirk. My fluent words immediately shocked the 7 divine beast women. 1 or 2 months. The big cub actually spoke up and took his life. It's nonsense to say this. The ant doesn't regret it. A look of confusion. You said you want to call Li Xiao? I clenched my fists and said angrily. Your name is praised. A look of cultivation. There is no identity that does not fit my earthly posture. Being verbally mocked by a child who was only 2 months old. Don't regret it. Feeling a bit of shame. What is the cultivation of a name, you are a little bitch? I yelled in the cradle. I hope mine is unrestrained. But unrestrained without rules is not desirable. So I only take half of Xiaoyao. Use this to alert yourself. Some Xiaoyao listened to my explanation. Xin Yang Susu was surprised. Free and moderate. If it is built 3 times. I understand this truth. How good it should be. And I couldn't regret it when I was slapped in the face. Choose silence. But silence could not hide her feeling embarrassed at this moment. Make your name leave the dog. But I don't regret it. I suddenly felt that the face on my face was a little uneasy. Hearing Susu's words at this time. I quickly took over the conversation. If he understands him, he will not be Li Sanjian. But no one will compete with a baby for a name. The days in the great wilderness are very peaceful. After naming yourself. After another 5 days, I became worried again without regret. Because my appetite surges again. The 4 divine beasts responsible for feeding me can no longer withstand it. At this time, another divine beast is urgently needed to join. But because of Qin Sisi, extremely firm in position. He refused to say anything. In the end, we can only decide by drawing lots. And this time I was lucky to sign again. However, although Qin Sisi, who is suspected to have a vicious habit, won a short lottery. But she still doesn't want all the cells in her body to resist. But I can't regret a word. Let Qin Sisi agree to you like this with her nose. If Sanjian knew that the obedient personality you had carefully created would be completely ruined. So I successfully drank Qin Sisi's beast milk. When feeding, I could clearly feel the goosebumps raised all over the other person's body. So much so that after feeding me, Qin Sisi ran to the bathhouse in a hurry. I stayed there for 1 afternoon. Looking at Lun Yang, who is acting weird. I can be sure that Lun Yang is definitely a Virgo. And after I drank Qin Sisi's animal milk, another ancestral beast teaching was refined. Qin Sisi is the descendant of the 9th Lixian cat of Zusho. And the supernatural powers it gives me. That's 9 lives. The so-called 9 lives of supernatural powers. It refers to the power of one's own bloodline. Before exhausted, have 9 chances of resurrection from the dead. Although this magical power is not aggressive. But it is definitely extremely perverted. The frequent living of the wilderness makes people feel bored. 7 divine beast girls who do nothing. In addition to feeding children step by step every day. The rest of the time is not blood therapy. Dog blood gossip. It is about talking about the favorites and happy views of cultivating the world. Xin Yang Susu also started to make closed doors for me. Although I'm only 3 months now. But it is as big as a normal human being who is over 1 year old. And I've even been able to walk down the ground. So much so that I can't fit into the life circle of a group of kids. So every day I lie in the cradle. Of course, I'm not completely hiding. Recently I was surprised to find out. The sacrificial text on the original mother tool tripod is actually a profound method of cultivation. Although I came out of the Waste Valley realm. Don't understand what exercise is. Here. The 7 divine beasts are usually very involved. About practice. Here. Every monk starts with the blood-breaking mirror. The ultimate state of the blood-cutting mirror is to cut off your feet. The so-called broken foot is the body. A total of 9 transformations occurred. You must know. Every transformation is once the blood-cut state. The quality of monks will be greatly improved in every aspect. Li Sanjie, who was once the best in the generation. In the blood-cut realm, it is a continuous breakthrough in the extreme realm. I have lost my body to the broken stone scar. And my body is transformed by the mother tool of all things. Iran transformed into the mother gas of all things. In the words of the divine beast, I'm a big subway. However, you must know. Awakening a earth in the world. It can make a genius of all generations. Easily break the 9 extreme realms and create a whole body of earth. What kind of situation can you push the extreme realm to? Thinking of this, I tried to breathe the soil according to the inscriptions in the 3 poison cauldron. I saw a strange posture in the cradle. The palms facing the sky and legs. Use an indescribable action to curl the surrounding spiritual energy of heaven and earth. After internal circulation, it suddenly turned into a strange energy. My bones and flesh have transformed again. The spiritual energy around me continues to gather towards me. This also attracted the attention of the 7 divine beasts. Everyone stopped talking. Susu looked surprised. What's going on? Don't regret it. A slight animal look. This is to draw chi into the body. He is practicing ideology. Unbelievable. Only such a young man can practice him. Where did the cultivation method come from? Has anyone taught him? It can't be ruined by its quick look. No one needs to call him the mother of cultivation. Because all the geniuses who have the Earth Valley. You can understand the most suitable practice method from your bones. Actually, the so-called runes on the Valley of the Earth. It is an analysis of the supreme morality of heaven and earth. The practice method is actually the application of the morality of heaven and earth. Everyone came to their senses. They stood beside me. Protect the Dharma for me. I was afraid that something would happen to me. After several hours, I finally stopped running the original state. My body has also undergone 6 transformations. That is, the 6th level of the blood cut-off realm. When I saw me practicing 7 divine beasts, my mother started chattering again. Susu is not big. Rest assured. After the divine thoughts entered my body and carefully examined them, not only did my body not be abnormal, even the chi and blood are more abundant. Susu was a little moved. His body functions are too active. It's far more amazing than the decoration of the 9-layer broken layer. Cece's mouth. Zhang Datsai is a human cub who is less than 3 months old who can have a body that can be cut off from wine. Chi Suner is also very curious. He had just drawn chi into his body, probably because he had cut off his blood. I don't know how many transformations he has just experienced. Generally, the human genius who grows into the Earth Valley can cut blood off at an astonishing speed. Everyone suddenly started talking again. I have experienced several transformations just now and reached the dead body. This is a stinky fart that makes you feel strong. Are you stupid? Want to know that I have reached the level of cessation? Ask me directly. The ancient corpse and corpse were sick and stopped immediately. Then he laughed foolishly. Yes. We are so stupid. Don't regret it. A layer of haze crawled on his forehead. With cold eyes, he stared at the ancient corpse and ate your cake with one look. Can't speak. No one thinks you are the teeth. Chi Xianer leaned down and looked at me. The chest was covered with seductive blood. Then you say that you have practiced to the point of breaking your neck. I greedily glanced at the scenery above. Then he folded his hands behind his head and looked old-fashioned. Want to know? Hey. I won't tell you. Chi Suner's expression was slightly happy and wanted to save face. I didn't expect to be happy with an unweaned little whip. Chi Suner gritted her teeth. I didn't know how to learn well since I was a child. With your father. I snorted proudly. Then he turned his face to the side. Actually, I really don't want to say it. I'm afraid that I'll behave too abnormally. Instead, the 7 divine beasts breathed strangely. I have all the weapons hidden in my body. This tripod is too special and important. I don't want to be discovered. After a while, everyone dispersed. Some children get to eat. The world has to feed it. Except for me, half of the divine beast caves float in my body. He is considered a descendant of the divine beast. According to Susu and others. No matter how the cubs of the divine beast develop, all of them have to be fed for a year. And I, who have an amazing development speed. Nowadays, my tender teeth have grown. Actually, I can eat on my own. But I was still thinking about the animal milk on the other 2 divine beasts. If the 7 divine beasts see me growing too fast, I saw it one-sidedly. Then there is no chance. With this period of time, I match Xianer in the human spirit's observations. These 2 people are afraid they will not regret it. I don't want to kill me. So I have to prepare early. Chi Xianer can be as beautiful as she likes. Korenin is a human hatred from the heart. In fact, I have refined the 5 ancestral beasts' magical powers and the 5 giant ancestral beasts. It's said that you can already be content. But there are 2 magical powers of the ancestor beast in front of you. As long as you drink animal milk, you can extract it. I'm not willing to give up easily. Not only do I not want to give up, we must also take the initiative. This is life. Many times, take the initiative. Maybe fate will change. Wake up the next morning. Can't be destroyed. Pick me up skillfully. The brat came to eat. Like a pig every day. At a young age, I am a lifelong life. At first glance, it's your shameless you. After a moment, don't regret it. Suddenly, there seemed to be a pain. The corners of the mouth are slightly itchy. A little angry. I slapped my butt in annoyance. I looked aggrieved. Baba. I really didn't mean it. I realized the problem even if I don't regret it. All started to grow teeth. It seems not suitable for feeding animal milk. I don't have to force anyone else to feed him. You don't know if you regret it. Is this a real plan? But no matter what the situation is, I immediately felt a moment of urgency. Morphy's Law is indeed really worried about what you will come. Soon. This little thing spread among the 7 women. Teethed. I saw Susu walking to her side. Pinch my mouth open. There are quite a lot of real teething. It seems that you can feed the flowing shit. That's true. I won't have to feed him. Chi Xian'er realized this problem at the first time. Turn your head and look at you and don't regret it. Looking forward. Ren Yun's face was cold. That's more to say. Even those who rarely speak. Everyone sighed at this moment. Some regrets. I lost money. What he means is, I shouldn't have followed so quickly. Maybe there is no need to feed this human child. Shin Sisi was stunned. It seems a little reluctant to leave. Don't you need to feed it? Ron Yin immediately gave him a look. Why do you want to continue? How could I think so without me? Shin Sisi smiled awkwardly. Wave your hands repeatedly. My face turned red inexplicably. Everyone was puzzled when they saw this. They all looked at him with strange eyes. It seems to be saying, I think that's what you think. Lying on the bed. I kept wailing in my heart. No. There are still 2 shortages of ancestral teachings. I decided to take the initiative. So he shouted in a slight voice. Aunt. I don't want to eat slut. I want the animal milk of Sanyang and Wunyang. I can refine my ancestors and receive the teachings of ancestors. It's really a root-killing muscle. Chi Xian'er glanced at me. You have refined 5 of your ancestors to receive the teachings of ancestors. Not enough. I kicked my calves in a good manner. Not enough. Run Yin is not cold enough. You just endure it without regrets. Thinking about a suggestion. A knife is not as good as you two. Put it on a thin belt and serve it as a treasure for the chicken to drink. Who knew that Renin refused directly? Don't even think about it, Qin Xian'er's black show will be delayed. My figure has recovered. I won't agree, either. I don't regret seeing this. No more to say. He knew the character of the 2 very well. It's not possible to use strong probability. Instead, it may destroy the sisterly relationship between them. So in the next few days, I've been thinking about it all the time. How can Chi Xian'er and Renin be willing to attack their respective losses? 3. The wet nurse pays so much attention to her figure. Why not teach her a breast enlargement fuck? Women love beauty. Although women in this world can practice. But this is essentially a way to make women become more beautiful like breast enhancement. The Bible must work anywhere. In the afternoon, I climbed down from the cradle with my butt. Li Xiaoyan next to her looked envious. I glanced at her. Touched her white and tender face again. Don't envy it. Brother is so awesome. I can walk and march. Can talk. He can also practice bone inscriptions. Even though you are Li Susu's plate, what are you doing? Don't be angry. Don't be dissatisfied. Even if you speak to me first. But I hope you call me brother. I'll call you sister. Do you understand? Li Xiaoyan is almost 5 months old and can't speak. But I can understand what people say. I heard that I was so shameless. Her cheeks were bulging. Bright eyes at this moment. The fierce pink and tender little fountain lies tightly in the cradle. It seems like I want to kill me. I ignored him. He walked to the courtyard in a slutty manner. At this time, Chi Xian'er sat cross-legged on a thin skin mat with a beautiful face. Facing the sky. The body breathes rhythmically. This is a commonplace for those ladies who love beauty in the human world to adjust their figures. I leaned over. 3. Humming lady. What are you doing? Chi Xian'er didn't move. Go and play. I don't seem to feel Chi Xian'er's coldness. I watched it myself. Look at the clever little eyes around you. Going around. I took a thin skin pad from Susu. Walked to Chi Xian'er. Paint the animal skins as if no one was around. Then he sat down cross-legged with his 2 short legs as he learned to behave like a model. Sitting and doing the same thing as Chi Xian'er. Because I'm too young. The body cannot be expanded at all. Awkward movements. Slippery muscles are funny. It caused Susu on the other side to burst into laughter. Chi Xian'er frowned. I slanted my eyes. Thoughts. What is this baby doing? Chi Suor conquered. I'll conquer, too. Chi Xian'er patted his face. I patted my face, too. Chi Xian'er frowned even deeper. You baby. Who are you burying here? Believe it or not, I will beat it up. Your butt is blooming. Susu was amused. 3rd sister. Look how smart this kid is. Learn well. Chi Shuer heard this. Instead, he became more and more angry. Seventh sister. You think he is good? He is actually burying people. No politeness at all. If she hadn't been Sanjian's child, I didn't slap him to death. Su Susu wasn't worried about getting angry either. He is Chi Su-er. This is anger for a moment. It's impossible to do that. Third sister, I think you should stop being angry. The women in the human race are not saying it. If you are angry, wrinkles will easily grow. Chi Shuer heard it. Reacted. I quickly took a deep breath. Calm your emotions. Not angry or angry. I closed my eyes. 3. Humming lady. I didn't learn from you. My movements changed at this time. I left the skin shop. He has seriously made Lon Xian's beauty. The Bible's breast enhancement and fucking Chishusu also discovered my movements. He is very thoughtful in this regard. Pig. What are you doing? I'm practicing pectoralis major muscles. What is the pectoralis major muscle? Chi Shuer looked question marks. But she didn't understand. But the word breast aroused his curiosity. I immediately observed every move of my heart. He became more and more excited as he watched. Gradually, I learned to gesture involuntarily. But at this moment, it suddenly came to an abrupt end. I stopped the movement. All of them went back to the house with a sloppy body. Where did you go out of context? Chi Shuer felt itchy and uncomfortable. I said without regret. Tired. Go back to sleep. Chi Su snatched. Continue to do the previous actions. But as I do it, I actually learned it subconsciously. At this time, Chi Shuer's surprise discovery. My actions are not simple. The next day, after drinking animal milk, I began to practice the original essence. I only practiced for 2 hours. It has been upgraded from the level of breaking 7 to the level of breaking 8. Chi and blood are once again enhancing exponentially. The vitality is becoming more and more intense. This phenomenon surprised Aobuhue and others. At the same time, the valley and flesh of my body are still there, continuously transforming towards the direction of the Earth Valley. And the body did not show any abnormalities. Such a group of gods has to believe. I was really transforming into a earth body and practicing the original essence and drinking the beast milk. I swayed to the front yard again. At this time, Chi Xianer has a good hand. When will it be separated again? Do it repeatedly. Never tire of it. Have fun in it. This is clearly learning the breast enhancement movement I did yesterday. But it seems slightly different to me at this time. I can sense Chi Xianer. When doing that breast enhancement movement, it actually stimulated the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. I saw the spiritual energy of heaven and earth entering Kichuer. The body is concentrated in the chest position. This just passed by. Chisu's second book is not very plump. The breasts are amazingly big. Number 1 is even more attractive. I feel my world is crushed. Too outrageous. Originally I just gave it a try. I did some breast enhancement exercises from my previous life. As a result, Chi Xianer went to study. He actually improved it. Integrated into the practice of Taoism. Can Yuanzu still play like this? I'm all stupid. I calmed down. Plan. Have to continue. I walked to Chi Shuer's side. I started breast enlargement again with a good look. This time, Chi Xianer was also carefully observing every move of me. As a result, I did it. The location of yesterday stopped again. Then he squatted on the ground. It looks flooded. Chi Xianer felt a little anxious for a while. Why did this child lose his chain at critical moments? What's wrong? I've practiced your pectoral muscles. I sighed honestly. Why? Grandma Beast is exhausted from eating. Chi Xianer was moved and didn't eat enough. He is keen. I realized it. I might be thinking about his animal milk. How come so many grandmas feed? You are still not full. I raised my eyebrows. The poor children grow older. All the food intake is increasing. Many times I'm not full. But I lied to them to eat and eat. Actually, I'm enduring hunger. Fine. Sisters just need to eat. I'm a boy who can tolerate it. There is also this thing that looks pitiful to me. Chi Xianer felt a little distressed. This kid is so sensible. Chi Xianer tentatively said. So you want the third wet nurse to feed you, and I squat on the ground, swaying my little hands clumsily. This will affect 3. The nanny's figure has recovered. 3. The wet nurse is so beautiful. If it becomes ugly because of me, I'll be sad. Chi Xianer moved. This kid is so sensible. He felt ashamed of himself. I feel sorry for not marrying. Chi Su-er. Excuse me. Li Di discriminates against me. My little eyes were slanted. Chi Xianer sighed. 3 nanny. You like to call me? Li Dazhuang. You shouted. I don't mind anymore. Just think this is the little girl married to me by the third wet nurse. I will remember it for the rest of my life. Chi Xianer felt a little depressed. He called me to feed Li Dazhuang in front. But I screamed so hard that I was very angry. Is it so calm now? In these cute big eyes. Looking up at Chisu Ersan's wet nurse. Do you want to see how I practice pectoralis major? But although I really want to practice for the third wet nurse, unfortunately, I don't have the strength. Chi Xianer squatted down gently. 3. The wet nurse is so sensible. Are you thinking about his big muscle exercises? I'm answering very seriously at this time. It's because of my bad flesh. Doing this will help me train my breasts. But I think this is practicing the pectoralis major muscle. Hearing the words, Chi Xianer was completely moved. The dance moves look like they are from ancient Chinese. Thinking about it, Chi Xianer had a moment of trouble. Waiting for me here. Then he ran back to the room without stopping. After a while, Chi Shuer walked back with a beast milk bag without any fine. He took it for a drink. You continue to practice your pectoralis major muscles. I thought. Take the animal milk belt. Open it and drink the immortal phoenix beast milk. After entering the body, it was immediately absorbed by the original mother cauldron. After a moment, the original mother cauldron feedbacks an energy source. Among them is an immortal phoenix ancestral cave. Feel the newly refined bloodline. I was giggling happily. Chi Shuer looked expectant. Full. Stay doing kidneys. Hurry up and train my pectoralis major muscles. Looking at Chi Shuer's anxious look. 3. Humming lady. Do you want to use the method I have learned to train your pectoralis major muscles? My ears were immediately covered with a cold hand. A pain in the tugging. My dear. Don't worry. I'm not sloppy either. I immediately sat down from front to back with my breast enhancement fucked in my memory. Chi Xianer's face was very serious and serious. Watch from scratch. At the end, I finished a complete set of dance moves. I pretended to scratch my little head in a daze. That's all I learned from ancient texts. This is used to train the sternum. I'll try again in 2 days. Can you understand the femur training? I don't think my butt is coincidental enough. Chi Xianer, who got more movements next to her. I'm just about to start practicing. Suddenly I heard what I said. All my ears were up. He was immediately careful. I haven't woken up the next day. Then he was woken up by a noise. I saw a group of women surrounding my cradle. Condescending. Staring at me. Bad expression. Now. It feels like being surrounded by a bunch of wild animals. What's going on? I was so scared that I forgot to speak. I had a premonition of something wrong and said hello. Good morning. No one makes any noise, all the wet nurses. But I seemed to hear the cold snorting and I couldn't regret it. Staring at me. Baby. I asked you if you said yesterday that Chi Shuer is the most beautiful among all the wet nurses. My heart skipped a beat. Said secretly. Broken. These women won't be angry about this, right? And what happened to Chi Shuer? Just praised him casually. Show off everywhere. I stayed in the cradle and didn't dare to move. I didn't hear that Chi Shuer was unhappy and nothing was left without you. That's what I said yesterday. At the same time, Chi Shuer deliberately upright his chest. I suddenly found that her breasts caught up with the love as soon as possible. I won't regret it and grabbed me. I really feed you in vain. An unfamiliar ungrateful wolf. Chi Shuer turned to me for the first time. Why did she turn her jealous? The most beautiful thing to praise me is to be ungrateful. The child's eyes are bright. He said I was the most beautiful. I am the most beautiful. You know all day long that your face is so beautiful that you feel like you are wearing a monkey, but who are you talking about? Monkeys but said. Stop quarreling. This matter? I won't cover my ears silently. After the woman ends the noise, I finally got quiet. But it faces a bigger problem. I'm going to go hungry. Because of my unintentional words. Still angry, Ao Buhue waited for someone to strike. This made Li Xiaoyan next to her smile blackly. The calf happily kicks the emotional hatred. Finally got the news. I hate it so much that I itchy. In the end, there was only Su Su who loved me the most. I'm called to be ordered. But I only ate 2 cents full. Go through. This is what I understand. Always be cautious when speaking to women. No matter what kind of them are. I can only bear hunger. Started daily practice. Just practiced for a while. Chi Shuer came to the door. Pig. They won't support you. The third wet nurse. But remember to agree. 3. After the wet nurse drinks her full. You must study your flesh and blood carefully. Especially the method of training the femur is done like this. For the next 5 days, Chi Shuer took the initiative and diligence to take on my food. He didn't even care about his children. I'm often so hungry that I scream. On the 5th day, the blood and blood of the immortal phoenix ancestor in my body finally accumulated enough. The magical powers appeared in the immortal phoenix ancestral beast's magical power nirvana. The supernatural powers evolved to the extreme. Can be reborn from power. That is to say, even if the body collapses so that there is only one power left, it can also be achieved through the power of nirvana. Reborn as a complete body. This supernatural power nirvana is combined with the supernatural powers 9 life. It will be hard for me to die in the future. The single-life immortal phoenix ancestor is receiving supernatural powers. Everyone learned it soon. But no one was surprised by this. Because this was expected by everyone. Compared to the ancestral acupoints of immortal phoenix. What these women care more about is another thing. I am the breast enhancement method that Chi Xiener practices every day. Because a few days have passed. Chi Xuer's figure is almost as good as the corpse of a foodie. This surprised and envious a group of women. After learning the reason. First of all, its emotions. Then it cannot be destroyed by a few people. They all join Chi Xuer's Q one after another. Every day, these people are fixed. Being trained in the front yard. It makes me feel like a phoenix dance in my previous life. I disappointed Su-er. He showed Chi Xuer the gestures that were those who were lifting the buttocks in front of him. What surprised me the most was that Chi Xuer could not improve the elements of the Tao that were integrated into this world. With the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Bodybuilding. I was also shocked. What kind of world was Lan Xin in her previous life? Why is the things there so magical when they come to this world? But soon. I'm worried again. Chi Xuer's immortal phoenix bloodline has obtained the bloodline of the Chaos Peacock, which is only the only one who can save Renin. Wu Yang recognizes the victory and hates human race in her bones. It is not easy not to hand over his animal milk. However, since I handed over to the 7 beasts to exercise, I've never been hungry again. 6 wet nurses. One more positive than the other. Don't want me to eat. Cultivate the Kangwu Valley quickly. This will lead to more methods. Sure enough, it's the same everywhere. As long as it can be transformed into art. It can make women go crazy. After this period of excessive nourishment, my body grows very fast. Almost the same as a 3-year-old child. My cultivation level has already broken through the JoJo realm of the blood cut and reached the 11th stage. This is a level that many geniuses can never reach in their lifetime. However, the 7 divine beasts have been a little worried recently. According to the news from Bluebird. Because my father Li Sanjian is missing. The Jade Chi Holy Land is secretly looking for the place where the great wilderness is. We must avenge our disciples who died under our father. The most important thing is the new generation of the Holy Virgin of the Yao Chi Holy Land that took away my Earth Valley. It is said that it has been completely integrated recently. That piece of land that did not belong to him. Now the cultivation level has reached Duan Shirsan. Future achievements are progressing. Just around the corner. If you ask for something wrong, don't regret it. But he thought his land valley was finally stolen. He is destined to encounter life and death obstacles in his life. Death. Great achievements in Zhongnan. Unlike my Earth Valley, not only lost and regained. And ancient Chinese became more sensible. The so-called great disaster will lead to blessings. In the future, it will surely be famous all over the world. Shock. The entire ancient world. Suddenly I couldn't regret what I thought of. Looking at the face. Always with a cold figure girl. I know you don't like human race. But Li Xiao is different. He is Sanjian's son. I hope not to impose your prejudice against human race on him. If you can provide him with milk, he can have another way of blocking the magical power. Doing so will have no effect on you. But it was a huge improvement in his ability. Qin Sisi also laughed. In fact, there is nothing wrong with adult children. This is not finished. This made Yin, the person next to him, stared at him coldly. Seeing this, Qin Sisi hurriedly took Susu. Sighingly speaking, Wu sister. I don't know if you have a small idea about your recent discovery. His children can't beat him. Only Xiao Cheng loves Xinxin. Sometimes I get busy with my children crying. The minibus will go over and make him happy. Lake and lake play. He just hugged the child and ran away. Still stupid. He used his little hands to hit Susu one by one. Everything is softly whispered. But gradually moved by the silver. What's wrong? The eyes were also soft and effective. Right. Susu sighed again. He still thinks so himself. But he is so sensible. Xiao Shensi made my heart melt. Who knew that he just sneered? He has no scheming when he is stubborn. Everyone just sighed. What more to say if you are angry? Enin Mo looked up and looked towards the direction of Dahu. There are a group of little shameless people there led by a leading child. Playing without worries. It's not that I want to play with them. Life in the wilderness is really boring. I do nothing every day except to practice the original state. So I smiled with 7 beasts. Not to go down to the lake to catch fish. It's just going up the mountain to catch hares. Don't look at them only 9 months old. But I have already had a divine beast bloodline like a 2 or 3-year-old child. But the reason they followed my butt. The most important thing is my cooking skills. What chive grilled fish? What spicy rabbit head? Greedy. They don't want it. In fact, the happiest one is second mother. I was a foodie. It always comes to grab food from the doll. I have to rebake it for my little sisters every time. Who knew that my actions were indifferent? The figure is in sight. The next day. I just got up. I found that there was a bag of animal milk by the bed. I picked it up and took a sip. This is a taste I've never tasted. Could it be that Wu Yang gave me a gentle touch in my heart? The figure of the 5 wet nurse who has always been cold in her mind. It feels a bit incredible. Chaos Peacock Beast's milk enters the belly. It was soon absorbed by the original mother Chi Cauldron in my body. After a while, the Yuan family's mother's Chi Cauldron feedbacks a special energy. And a brand new and powerful ancestral blood. The blood of the Chaos Peacock ancestor appeared in my body. In the next few days, every morning, there are bags of fresh beasts placed beside my bed. Until the 8th day of drinking, the blood of the Chaos Peacock's ancestor in my body has finally accumulated to the level of quantitative change. The magical power of the Chaos Peacock ancestor beast was born. What I didn't expect was that the magical power of the Chaos Peacock is actually reincarnation. The supernatural power of reincarnation represents the extreme power of the power of reincarnation. If it evolves to the extreme, it can make the entire Jiyuan Taoist master reincarnate in the cycle of time. All worlds collapse. Everything is back to zero. This is a force to return to zero. Now, I have obtained 7 magical powers. My era. Coming soon. Time flies. 6 years. Passed by in a hurry. During these 6 years, none of my 7 wet nurses left the great wilderness. They also do not allow us 8 children to stay away from great cause. There is only one blue bird every month. Will fly away from the outside world. It brings various important news to Aobuhui and others about the Waste Valley realm. And in the past 6 years, the most eye-catching thing is the new generation of the Saint of the Yaoqi, who is only 9 years old. Duan Shuijing almost defeated the Dogwang Mirror. Modification spans 2 great realms. Shocked the entire wasteland. It is said that this woman has made her best breakthrough to Duan Shiba. It reached the height of Li Sanjian back then. During this year, he even tried to hit Duan 19. You should know that Jingmei, the blood-blocking Jingmei, has broken through to an extreme state. The difficulty increases exaggeratedly. Think of the past. Li Sanjian laid the supreme foundation when Duan Shuijing arrived at Duan Shiba. He eventually became the youngest top powerful person. Even if the woman may not reach the height of Li Sanjian in the future. But this woman's limit is not limited to ordinary territory. Some even threatened that this woman is qualified to be above Li Sanjie. Even the ugly things in the valley of the Saint Lord of Yaoqi cruelly digs out other people's babies a few years ago have changed quietly. Many monks who once scolded the Saint Emperor of Yaoqi even think that the behavior of the Saint Lord of Yaoqi was an extremely wise decision. This made the Earth Valley a better owner. Such whitewashing. Public opinion does not rule out that the Saint Emperor of Yaoqi is fueling the fire behind it. But the root cause is the new generation of Saint performed too well. It forced everyone to accept it. And that poor bone-eating baby boy that year will gradually be forgotten. Not even mentioned. At this time, the 7 wet nurses of Dawanjian sat around the hall. 6 years have passed. Their style remains the same. The main seat cannot be destroyed. Listening to the news reported by a woman in blue lying down. The tempting wind is full of ups and downs. What kind of but is secretly renamed? It's outrageous. Sususu's pretty face is dusty. There must be a holy land of Yaoqi. It's fueling the fire behind it. I want to restore the holy land of the past with this reputation. 6 years have passed. Qi Xian'er is getting more and more beautiful. After all, it was the status of shower. How could this infamy be awakened? If a child is born, these shameless people, I don't know what the reaction will be. One is a bone boy. Not only did he not change his mouth. Instead, it is even better. Ha ha. When I thought about it, I was excited to mention my face, but a smile appeared on everyone's faces. At this time, I am walking in the quiet forest. After a long time, I didn't see a single game. After so many years of fighting, nowadays, this area is getting less and less. Sudden. A small movement came from behind me. I sighed. Why are you following you again? I saw 7 girls with almost the same height in the woods behind me. Follow me tiptoely. Hear me speak. Li Xiaoxi shrugged. A look of boring. Not energetic. You can discover it every time. I have been expressing my disdain for the rest of my life. The bloodlines on your bodies are too strong. It scared my game away. The lowly nodded. They have different temperaments. But they are all extremely beautiful. At this time, the unit nodded. The scene was once refreshing. I sighed helplessly. These cows are not a stable owner. In the past, I would always make me bad things. Especially Li Xiaoxi is extremely beautiful. But these kids are very attached to me. Every day I always surround me and look at everyone. Let's take them further into the mountain. Not long. I hit more than 6 out of 10. But they are just some spirit beasts or reflexes with low strength. My brows were slightly frowning and strange. Where have all the wild animals gone? Leaving the valley? Then there should be more fog in the wild. It is as quiet as ever around Coco. But at this moment, it seems to exude a strange feeling that makes people feel uncomfortable. He quickly scattered the perception. A scene was discovered soon. I saw a Taoist robe in the woods not far away. The figure is squatting on the ground. My face turned red. The strength on his body seemed to be squeezing something down with all his strength. Seeing this scene, I quickly wanted a few places in awkward manner. Who knows? Li Xiaoxi poked his head out and looked at the young Taoist priest in the open space. A pair of impurities-free eyes were full of curiosity. This Taoist priest. Are you here to shit? I was froze again when I heard this. I wish I could find a hole to get into it, so embarrassing. How embarrassing it is. On the other side. The young man obviously had a stiff body. The whole person seemed to be still for a moment. Then he looked up and looked forward. He saw Vinewood. At this time, I don't know the two heads that Li Xiao and Li Xiaoxi stretch out. And the other 6 people were also swaying their brains. Everyone has a playful smile on their faces. Seeing that the young man didn't beat Li Xiaotong. This is tempting to speak. Are you shitting? The young man was embarrassed at first, turning to furious. But the anger just passed away in a flash on his face. Instead, it was a warm smile on his face. What do you think? Li Xiaoxi, who seemed to discover a new world, howled. I think you are and you can't pull out the young Taoist priests. It seems to be decided to be in place. He could only laugh awkwardly and smiled, and was already feeling like he was already out of the sky. The field was silent for a while. The atmosphere gradually became weird. I think young people have 4 brains. Isn't it bad for Xiao Huazi and others to look at it like this? Li Xiaotong whispered mind. You please hurry up. I couldn't help but shut up. I turned around and pushed the crowd away. Rub your nose. Walk away quickly. But I was not in a hurry to leave. Instead, sitting under a dead tree. Wait quietly. Not long. A rustling sound came from the direction of the young Taoist priest. The young Taoist priest walked out of the Vinewood room. Pat the robe in front of me. Then he raised his eyes and looked at everyone not far away. Where did you come from? This is a very dangerous place. If you are not careful, it may fall into the beast's house. It's better to leave quickly. Once he noticed that we were extremely calm. The thoughts change. What came to mind? It seems that it's a little bit different from the mouth. It seems to be ridicule. It seems that the corners of my mouth are overly worried. Say. He walked into the sight of everyone. Have done it. I looked at the secret consciousness of the runes in his eyes. And a scholar respects a monk. He actually dared to go deep into this piece of rhubarb. After being like all things gas, my body has also evolved and born into the body of the 5 Earth Valley divine powers. He has a bone-leaving poison. Be a holy body. First, the same ability is to see through the blur. I found the moment of my eyes. The Taoist priest is very simple at all, and his body is extremely special. There are not many monks who teach me about the Taoist priests. But I recognize what kind of holy saint the young sage is. I found that he was obviously hit by a giant with the 9-tailed vicious evil. But he didn't die suddenly. Instead, he can independently eliminate the identity and origin of this person from the body. Fear of simplicity. Just hear the 9-tailed evil spirits in the middle of the beast, the holy world youth can reach the holy realm. Venom can gently erode the soul and body of the poisoned person. Once poisoned, the enemy will be violent in one breath. Even if a strong man in the right realm is not careful, the poison of the 9-tailed poisonous demon can still be killed. Just now, the young Taoist priest was defecating. Actually, it's for detoxification. Otherwise, with his respectful cultivation, you can also be able to fast and pick up energy. No excretion is required at all. I saw the young Taoist priest sitting down. But there was an extra wine pot in his hand. He raised his head and took a sip of his good wine. I looked at him silently. Put away those thoughts in your heart. You are actually drinking. The young man doesn't think so. What is the freedom to practice Taoism? My heart. I was surprised and suppressed. Thoughts. This is thoughtful enlightenment. It's so high. By the way, Taoist priest, where did you come in from outside? The young Taoist priest thought about it. Smiling, Zhongzhou finished speaking. He took another sip of wine. I also simmered my mouth comfortably. I showed a curious expression. Can you tell me about the outside world? The young Taoist priest was depressed. You didn't come in from outside. I didn't answer. Young Taoist priests are filial. I'm too much talkative. Why are you not afraid of me? I am the evil one. But I haven't answered yet. Li Xiaoxi took the lead. He laughed. What are you afraid of as a Taoist priest who shits? The young Taoist priest's face froze. Then the ear roots hurt red. Quite awkward. He laughed a little again. There is no wave on my face. You are a good person. After hearing this, the young Taoist priest seemed to have found a way to relieve the embarrassment. Tell you. The little brat Taoist priest is not all good. Li Xiao smiled. But you are a young Taoist priest. Then I took a sip of wine. Actually, the first of the 9 supernatural powers of the skull. Same magical power. See through nothingness. What you see through is not just cultivation. It can also capture the other person's mind fluctuations. Basically judge inner emotions. I found that this was just now, and there was no murderous intention in my heart. You haven't answered me yet. What is the outside world like now? Have you ever heard of the Jade Pool Holy Land in Zhongzhou? I really want to know how to get the Yao Emperor's Holy Land in the original Land Valley. How about now? Have you ever been famous in the wilderness world for generations? Although I came from Hunchuan. But this strait is engraved inside and outside. The young man looked at me deeply. Then he showed a signature and warm smile. The channel is from Zhongzhou. It is the sacred place of Yaoqi, which is one of the 7 holy places. What do you want to know? The young man is very easygoing. No adult airs. They look like friends of all ages. My heart moved slightly. I want to know the holy land of Yaoqi. Among the younger generation today. But what amazing genius is there? When the young man heard this, he raised his eyebrows. Then he danced. It seems like I can't finish vomiting. Want to say? He took a sip of the strong wine. Smiling. You ask something else. I might also bet. But I can say this. Now the Yaoqi Holy Land is amazing. This generation of their generation has produced a great monster. I didn't speak. Just stood quietly. Seeing my reaction. The young man is right. I couldn't help but take a deep look at me. My performance made him feel that he was keen and didn't look like a child. The young man showed an envious look at the right time. Child. I said. Don't be hit. The Holy Mother of the Jade Pool Holy Land. I heard that I have extraordinary postures in the poses of the Earth Valley and the British Holy Body. 7. At the age of 3 or 4, he broke through the extreme state in several days. Arrive at the diamond. 3. Created the first story. In the next 6 years, I have continuously broken through my own extreme state. Now we have arrived at the amazing diamonds. The second guy said that the young man couldn't help but sigh. One break is 18. Thinking about it. The youngest top powerhouse in the wilderness world. Li Jianxian, who is most talented in ancient and modern times, is in the blood cutout realm. That is to reach the end of 182. Li Jianxian is what Li Sanjian usually talks about with them more than once. And outside. Most people dare not call Li Sanjian's soul directly. Instead, he respectfully called him Li Jianxian, sword immortal is the immortal immer. When I heard the young man mentioned it, Li Jianxian and the 7 lowly were looking at each other. There is a smile in my eyes. And there was a hint of pride in the depths of his eyes. Attracted by everyone. The young man looked excited. Like a storyteller in the street corner. Do you know that the saint of the holy arm of the Yaoqi pond is compared to the powerful one? So what about Li Jianxian? Li Xiaoxi suddenly became crisp. Hear loudly. What can be done? My mother said to be a powerful person. Talent is just one of them. The young man was cold. Maybe it wasn't expected. Li Xiaoxi suddenly had this reaction. The child is right. But what I want to say is, the qualifications of the saint of Yaoqi may be above Li Jianxian. Because he is still rushing to the extreme realm of his own blood realm. Only slightly moved. For the blood break mirror. The breakthrough is for monks. How difficult is it? He knows. But because it was too easy for him to make breakthroughs. So he himself hasn't felt the difficulties. He also understands how difficult it is to do the Dao to section 18. It is a phoenix hair-sized and horn-like existence. But even if the saint of Pond really breaks through Duan Shir Baba to an unprecedented Duan in the eyes of outsiders. 19. It is still far from enough for me to know that I have reached Duan Shisun now. Seeing that I was so silent. The young man thought I was hit. How can children catch the tricks? It seems unattainable. But you are willing to work hard. In the future, you may not achieve less than others. Hearing this. A group of little Lolita who knows my background. It's a joke again. The eyes were narrowed into crescent shape. The eyes of the young Taoist priest were a little weird. It seems that I am watching a foolish young man say that he is just saying it again. What does this mean? I'm talking about something wrong. I just smiled. Then he asked. I heard that the holy body and the earth replenishment. It has never been easy to coexist. That Yao is a saint really is so extraordinary. There will be no tricks in it, right? The young man heard this. The face changed slightly. He hurriedly put away his hippie smile. How can there be any tricks to guess that the Holy Emperor's saint qualification is really good? You will walk outside in the future. Never speak such words again. Otherwise, there will be endless disasters because the Holy Emperor cannot be humiliated. That saint is indeed born with a holy body and the great emperor. Classical Chinese. My face slightly sank. I guessed a lot from this. That guy took my body. The original owner's great landlord, the Virgin Mary, not only occupied Nestle. Successfully possessed the emperor who belonged to him. It even forced the right and wrong. Justify the despicable behavior of snatching stocks. He became a holy emperor. He was so shameless. I thought about it again. I laughed at you. But it's just 18. The young man was surprised when he heard this. It is a good thing for children to be confident. But you should not overestimate yourself. Just 18. Do you know that in the blood-cutting mirror, it has reached the level of 18? How many years have passed in history? It's quite a tone. The young man shook his head. Don't want to compete with a group of kids. Think his is too small. I don't understand the meaning of it too young. No, the temperament of all things is extremely special. After completion, you can perfectly restrain your breath. So the respectful young Taoist priest only thought I was very simple at this time. But he also knew that this was a manifestation. At such a young age. It actually appeared in rhubarb. It's unusual in itself. But Li Xiaoxi and his people have special bloodlines. But he felt something. Just didn't nod. Among these people. He thinks I am the one with the worst qualifications. But I'm the biggest tone. I didn't continue talking. This person is polite. Asked. By the way. What should be called a Taoist priest? Youth? The Taoist priest drank a sip of wine. The birth path? My surname is Zhang. Zhang Xiling is called forensic doctor. I showed respect in time. It turns out to be a forensic doctor. In fact, Zhang Xiling curled her lips after hearing this. What is Taoist priest? My reaction to calling me brother Zhang William was beyond Zhang Ziling's expectations. I've held it. The other party asked with disdain. How old are you this year? Zhang Ziling looked strange. Thoughts. You little kid call me. Brother Zhang is wrong. Do you care how old I am? It is absolutely right to ask you to call brother Zhang. This is Li Xiaoxi next to him, who was so beautiful that he was sucking his beautiful poor pussy. Like a little adult. Said crisply. Taoist priest. Don't mind. My little BA likes to pretend to be an adult's old habits on weekdays. Just get used to it. Zhang Zilin straightened her waist and stretched it out. He said in a tone. It seems to be saying. I see. I heard that I was hurting my face. Li Xiaoqing, who reached out to step over to the back of Li Xiaoxi, who was sitting there, knocked hard. A scream suddenly came. I turned to look at Zhang Zilin. By the way. Forensic Taoist priest. As you said just now. Then the holy emperor of the shaking pool has been suppressed? Zhang Zilin of the same generation sipped a sip of wine silently. The deserted valley is almost boundless. Conclude the great emperor of the human spirit Zhongzhou. There are also 5 continents of the great Holy Land that have been passed down from ancient times and have a great inheritance. Ancient family. Among them, there are no powerless geniuses. But comparable to that saint. Zhang Xiling sighed. If he didn't have that extra bone. Someone can compare with it. But now he is carrying the holy body and the earth above other geniuses. Thinking of the saint of the kiln pond rising with her bones. You and I feel unhappy. Zhang Zilin continued. In today's world. One was born in the Buddhist Holy Land. The 18th-story Buddha Sun is no less than the sword object of Li Jianxian back then. Another reincarnation holy place was born in the Holy Emperor's reincarnation sect. Born to control the cycle of reincarnation. Fight hard. Stunning. There is also a smell in the authentic sect in front of me. Born to be a natural. He transforms into a free body. Extremely talented. Originally, this Taoist son should have been invincible in the present. Unfortunately, this reputation and status have been taken away by the saint of the kiln pond. The limelight was suppressed. He painted the nanny of Free Body 7. I have told me that this holy body and its bones evolved to the extreme. But he transforms into 1,000 clones. Everyone is the true self. Put away my inner surprise. I asked. Since the forensic Taoist daughter is from Zhongzhong. Dare to go deep into this vast wasteland again. I guess my cultivation is not bad. You can't come from Taoism too. Zhang Xiling smiled unmovedly. I am born stupid. How can I get the Holy Emperor Taoist sect? But you are not simple. The group of children in front of me are at most 6 or 7 cents. But they appeared behind this vast wilderness. There is no super strong person. How dare a friend do this? I grinned. We are all a child. Xiling cut all her life. Lift up the wine pot. Drinking silently again. Li Xiaotong, who had been tilting her little head next to her, finally couldn't help but ask. Taoist priest. Is this delicious? Xiling looked at him and shook the wine bottle. The most delicious thing in the world. Li Xiaotong's face was immediately excited. Swine flows out from the corner of your mouth unconsciously. But the next moment he was noticed and sucked back. The whole action seems familiar. It's very similar to his mother's bone corpse. Li Xiaotong slid down the horizontal object with her butt and ran to Zhang Zilin in front of her. The Taoist priest gave me a taste. Zhang Zilin saw Li Xiaotong's appearance. He hid his hand holding the wine slightly behind him. Zhang Xiling smiled. Good wine needs to be tasted. You can't taste it. That's a waste. When Li Xiaotong heard this, he was anxious. He thought it was Zhang Xiling who was stingy and refused to share it with him. Li Xiaotong shook her little hand and took out a big piece of medicine. Hand it over. I'll exchange this for you. Xiling didn't think so at first. I want to drink it again slowly. But the spout of the wine pot was just put to the mouth. But he forgot out of the corner of his eyes. The big medicine on Li Xiaotong's hand. Suddenly my whole body trembled. I bulged. The hands that were holding the wine shook. Yes. This is a god-level medicine. Zhang Xiling almost fell off her chin. Jumped from the stone. Li Xiaotong looked ignorant. This way to eat? I'm tired of eating every day. If you like it, take it. But you want to give me wine. Invisible Versailles is the most deadly. Hearing this, Zhang Zilin was stunned and rushed to the bottom. He looked at the wine in his hand. Suddenly I felt it wasn't good anymore. God-level medicine should be eaten immediately. What a great situation this is. Can you change it? Li Xiaotong held the medicine in one hand and handed it to Zhang Xiling. The eyes were full of expectations. Looking at the God-level medicine right in front of you. Zhang Xiling's fingers trembled. The left hand instinctively wants deep touch. But he immediately hit the bottom of the wine bottle. Stopped. Zhang Zilin's throat smiles outside were fragrant. You want to drink? I will give you a bottle. Zhang Zilin quickly turned her hands. Left hand. Another wine pot was added. It's full of wine. Li Xiaotong laughed. Put away the medicine. He took the pot of wine without hesitation. Zhang Zilin looked bitter and hated. Can't slap yourself. God-level medicine. Why not take it? I looked at Zhang Zilin's appearance. Kissing. I don't have enough cultivation in the factory. Just a big medicine. Look, I almost vomited this kind of treasure you have made. Zhang Xiling wanted to jump up and point and curse people. This is too annoying. What a big medicine. Who should be eliminated? Do you know? That's a rare God-level medicine. This is rare among the holy emperors. Normal disciples are not qualified to use it. If I don't cultivate my mind enough. Get up early and get up with evil thoughts and take away the medicine. Kill you to silence you. The corpse was cruelly thrown away in the wilderness. Zhang Xiling cursed inwardly. But calm down a little. Zhang Zilin was stained with a delicate cold sweat. My heart, which was half cold, felt afraid of the cold air. If he had really had evil intentions just now. I'm afraid that the super strong people behind these children will suddenly appear without hesitation. Shoot him to death. Zhang Xiling glanced at Li Xiaotong. Then he opened his eyes right. Child. You are so young. Why do you guys appear in this vast wasteland? When talking, Zhang Zilin subconsciously shot the corner of her eyes. I smiled. At this time, Zhang Xiling was in the middle of the house. Then it's good filial piety. I'm talking too much. For me, Zhang Zilin just thinks that was a joke. I think the other party is unwilling to disclose it. At such a young age. Without an adult. I can be so quiet that I can deceive the ghosts. I looked at Zhang Xiling and didn't care what Zhang Xiling thought. Asked back. Why did the forensic Taoist priest come to this inner wasteland? And I think the Taoist priest was poisoned by the nine-tailed scorpion before. Not under its extreme poison. I want to live and die. Taoist priest is not a simple person. Hearing the words, Zhang Xiling was shocked. An incredible look flashed on his face. He was hit by the nine tails. The venomous scorpion is highly poisonous. But now the poison has been eliminated. 77888. It is the state of receiving. The strong may not necessarily see how old this little kid is. The moment can be seen. These little kids became more and more mysterious in Zhang Xiling's eyes. A little lowly is a god-level attack. Everyone treats this as spiritual food. And the little boy's words and demeanor were very organized. It's different at all. When a 6-year-old ignorant little brat talks to him, Zhang Zilin felt like he was talking to an adult who was more mature than him. Talk is not a childish and ignorant little brat. I saw the other party silent. And the expression is weird. What's wrong? Taoist priest Zhang Xiling was embarrassed to recover from his senses. Nothing. I remembered something. Zhang Zilin suddenly appeared with a serious expression on the road. This was for refuge. Now the great wilderness is uneasy. The holy land of Yaoqi. The holy land of reincarnation. Immortal holy land. The ancient families such as Zhou's family and Li's family are clearing out the vast wilderness, as if they are looking for something, and several powerful people in the Earth realm blockade. And in searching for the inner waste. People who want to go out. All those who have no strong background were arrested. Lin Shi's beast was questioned by Home. Asked. Going into the inner world by mistake. When he wanted to go out. There is no way out outside. I can only follow those beasts that have produced spiritual intelligence. Escape all the way. Finally escaped here. Unfortunately, luck is not good. There was an island with 9-tailed poisonous scorpions accidentally on the road. If it weren't for my good fortune, I almost lost my life. Zhang Xiling is based on the morality she has learned and realized. Finally, he kindly comforted him. You listen to me. Reunite with adults soon. It's a good idea to leave here. I'm very curious. The 7 great saint emperors have always been fiercely competitive. How did you unite now? And there are ancient families involved. Among them, Taoist priest. Can you tell what they are talking about? Zhang Xiling said in a deep voice. I didn't know that I sat there indifferently when I heard this answer. Don't know what you're thinking. But I want to come. When will the soul beating through it? I didn't dare to take the saint of Yaoqi. Now. The 3 great sage emperors and ancient families jointly purged the Great Panic. With the Yaoqi Holy Land participated in it. I always feel that their purpose is not good. Moreover, from Zhang Zilin's words, the actions of these major forces are full of domineering. Mostly not a good thing. Silence in the field for a while. A sound came out at this time. Everyone turned to look. But I saw Li Xiaotong holding the wine pot and her face was red for a moment. He has drunk a lot of wine. And because he just started to get into wine. Obviously not worth the alcoholic power. At this time, my head was already a little dizzy. I held my forehead. Damn it. This foodie Zhang Zilin smiled happily when she saw this. I think Li Xiaotong, the little donor, is too cute. Just then. Zhang Zilin suddenly passed away. The right hand holding the wine pot stopped in midair. What danger was jealous and moved a few times. The next moment. But his face changed drastically. Careful. Zhang Zilin exclaimed. Li Xiao's face changed when he heard the warning. Then he looked up suddenly with some sense. A black patterned python as thick as a bucket above the top rushed down between the densely packed rattan branches. While the black patterned python was rushing down, the bloody head suddenly surged. A fishy smell. Suddenly, the nose gushed out from the bush. Let's sit on Zhang Zilin. With one right hand, a rune sword was tightly held in his hand. He rushes over as soon as he steps under his feet. But at this time, however, Zhang Zilin felt a biting cold feeling on her back. It's like a thorn on the back. He had a bad premonition. The runes under your feet flashed with light. The whole person moved the fish. A huge old tree on the left. And just as it dodged for a moment, the moss-filled stone on the ground where it was originally located. Bang was broken by a poisonous hook. The ground is splashing with soil and rocks. A big pit appeared. The evil beast is you. Zhang Zilin looked furious. Staring at the trees behind and the old vines. There was a huge poisonous scorpion there showing off 9 poisonous kisses behind him. He stared fiercely at the young Taoist priest not far away. It is the 9-tailed scorpion. Before Zhang Zilin could attack, the 9-tailed poisonous scorpion supports the legs on the ground. A sudden punch bounces quickly. I felt the black shadow above me pressing towards Zhang Zilin. The green light under Zhang Zilin's feet is in an aperture. He snorted coldly and rushed towards the 9-tailed poisonous scorpion to destroy the obstacles. Zhang Zilin wearing a black and white Taoist robe. In and out of means. Fight fiercely with the 9-tailed scorpion alone. At this time, a black patterned python on this side rushed towards Li Xiaotong with its fishy and bloody mouth. And facing the sudden python beast. I'm not panic. The eyes suddenly sank. A terrifying blood breath erupted. This is the breath of a beast. The level between animals is extremely obvious. The strong bloodline is like the king of 100 tails. But the aura emitted is enough to shock all beasts. And the ancestral beasts are above the top of all beasts. This aura appeared for a moment. The cold pupils of the instantly patterned python are fierce. The black patterned python was shrunk and revealed several spirit beasts that reached the level of the palace mirror. Just now, he and the 9-tailed poisonous scorpion lurked nearby. The moment Li Xiaotong took out the magical medicine, they smelled the breath of magic medicine. Greed suddenly arose. Because if you get a magic medicine, he is very likely to break through the holy realm in a short time. I raised my head, staring at the black print python. At the same time, the right hand suddenly couldn't lift it. The mirror cuts the distance of 73 levels and condenses into this punch. Then he fainted towards the whereabouts of the black printed python. This is the head of the earth's divine power. At the same time, the ancient Kunpeng blood force in my body also gathered towards my arms. The ancient Kunpeng group was destroyed by magical powers. It is the ultimate magical power of material attack, the divine power of the Earth Valley. It is also the ultimate evolution of material attacks. One hand holds out of all worlds and returns to the original world. But due to the present, I have 2 great magical powers to cultivate the top path. It just gives power. But this is the ultimate supernatural power after all. Even if it's just a little bit, the power is terrifying enough. The black printed python was blowing out with one punch and his head flew in fear. And the divine power of the Earth Valley belongs to the head of the earth. The power of the ancient Kunpeng magical power also instantly penetrated into the black patterned python. The body causes the body to collapse in an inch at the material level. The black patterned python that approached the holy realm and reached the level of the palace mirror were seriously injured. At this time, although Zhang Zilin and the 9-tailed poisonous scorpion, fierce battle, but I kept observing me. He thought I would not die. That is also due to the strong people behind it. But when he saw this scene, he was so fierce. The scene in front of him caused a huge contrast and shock to Zhang Zilin's heart. My very small body, facing the Taoist mirror as thick as a bucket. Black lines. The python actually raised a glowing punch. The latter was blown to break the head. And from beginning to end, Zhang Zilin has never sensed sharp fluctuations in me. This shows that my realm is completely above him. But the dictionary is obviously impossible. Because I look like I am only 6 or 7 years old. And he himself is the mirror of the palace. The riding of horses that are completely above him is the holy realm. Only 6 or 7 years old is the holy realm. How is this possible? Or this little boy had his neck broken. Only in the blood-breaking mirror. Only then will you not feel the fluctuation of the power or the powerful fluctuation of the power. But if it is a blood-breaking mirror, how did he punch into Gong Jing? Black-patterned python. And the aura on his body. Why is it so scary? Zheng Zilin was shocked. And the runes lit up on his arm. Extremely mysterious and complex. Obviously the original rune. Then her physique should be extremely special. But I can't tell what kind of holy body he has in his physique. At this moment, he felt that the worldview he had shaped over the past 20 years had collapsed. There are actually people in this world who can use the strength of the blood-breaking mirror to kill the powerful Gong Jing. You must know. Even the holy land of Yaoqi. The holy saint who carries the holy body of cause and effect in the earth has reached the stunning 18 levels of rupture. But I just heard that it is comparable to the Taoist Gong mirror. At most, you will almost defeat people with blood. Moreover, the saint faced the mirror that the saint was obviously the weakest. At this time, I was facing a palace-like spirit beast close to the holy realm. But I easily punched it hard to get it close to the deserted valley. There is also Zhang Zilin, who surpasses the collapse of the 18 worldview. My heart was full of shock. At this moment, he realized that this little boy was extremely difficult. Truly invincible. The genius at that time was probably because of the faith of Sitsi, who died instantly. Zhang Zilin came back to her senses. I saw a poisonous hook like steel coming towards me. His face darkened. Carrying a long sword emitting green light. Green light under your feet. The text flashes. A cold face. Kill it over. In fact, I have been hunting frequently in the mountains for the past 6 years. In terms of fighting and killing enemies, I'm not a novice. And I am carrying 7 amazing blood-blocking bloodlines. But one of the bloodlines became a life-threatening thing. What's more, my 7 ways to deepen the suppression on my bloodline. It makes the black-printed python scared. The strength unknowingly retreated 2 levels. This is my first realm. Otherwise, if the black lines on the cervix are in the same world, the python was probably blocked and was so oppressed by the bloodline that he dared not move. And the special constitution or special bloodline modification. Even at the same level of blood cut, the strength will be stronger. And the stronger the constitution and bloodline, the bigger the gap in strength. Now, I have cultivated the mother gas of all things, refining the 7 total blood-breaking mirrors. It even reached the terrifying Duan Shisan. This makes my rude distance enough to dare to reach the cervix. Also blessed with extremely close magical powers. The gap between the secret technique and the control of Xian Temple was narrowed. So to say, I am the strongest blood-breaking period in the history of the Sword of the Waste Valley. I was deeply plowed in the blood-breaking mirror until I was 73. It is far beyond the first 5 bones of the 18th bone, which is probably no one will come in the future. At this time, the black-patterned python path has driven countless branches and old vines to burst out flowers. The cold dark golden pupils were filled with fear and horror. He stared at the little human beings below. He has extremely high intelligence. I know that the youngest child of this age should not be so strong. It is to attack carefully. I thought I could swallow that human race safely. The little girl took the god-level medicine. As a result, he was severely injured by the human boy. He was seriously injured at this time. It was a terrible power just now. Under the influence of that strange secret force, on one side, it collapses like destruction. Unstoppable. On one side, the body structure is concentrated. Try to turn it into a foundation. 2 forces pull down the powerful spirit beast. The body collapsed. This is the power of my ancient Kunping magical power martyr and the Emperor Valley magical power ruling the head of the imperial capital. This power comes from the most primitive runes of heaven and earth born from the Earth Valley to have an incredible wonder. I shouted at the 7 Lolitas. 7 Loli. Although I carry my ancestral blood vein. But now I'm too young. But it's not so perverted anymore. The strongest among them is Li Qi. But it's just a break. The layers are broken and the silence is almost broken. Next, the level of practice is in place and the 7 levels are cut off. The rest of the people are over the years at the fault level. The rest are already extremely strong compared to most human races. Only a few monsters can compare with them. Certainly. This cannot be super bloodline like the Yao Demon Saint. But it has surpassed Yao Yao. Although this lowly listens to me. Connect one to one side. But they all have no distance. Instead, he grinned. Screaming at one python. The aura of the ancestral beast on his body was also released. Being shrouded in the darkness of this Duo clan's beast energy cage. The python's huge body couldn't help but shudder. I fear the kinetic energy. He never expected that. These human cubs were actually blocked by their father's bloodlines. Li Xiaoxi and the others restrained their breath. Even though I was secretly dissatisfied. But the black-patterned python dare not think about the ancestral beast. After all, it is rare to know that ancestral beasts are even divine beasts. The black-patterned python with the spirit of humanity suddenly turned around and ran away. He knew very well that there must be terrifying elders behind the cubs carrying the blood of the ancestral beast. It's not something to be messed with. Even if the magic medicine is in the young. In the face of life, we don't know oneness. Think early. I've already had the intention to kill. Immediately, my hand shook. Then he took out a black pan from the inner world. Show profound runes with both feet. Rapidly strike the black print python. Today I want to eat snake meat. This is the leg bone of one of the 5 Earth Valley magical powers. The magical powers come. It's an extreme speed. The magical power is called the legs of the 2 realms. In layman's terms, this magical power has evolved to the extreme. You can cross 2 pieces with one shoulder. Now I'm just broken. At this time, the leg bone rune cannot be used to span 2 worlds. But one step is several feet away. Soon, I chased under the black patterned python. Parallel with the up and down high speed. The black patterned python lying across the tree with different old trees. Running quickly to the distance. He escaped very decisively. I never missed for a moment. But at this moment, he was shocked to find a small figure below. Its legs are shiny with primitive and mysterious runes. He was chasing at the speed of shrinking the ground. I saw me holding a black pan. Looking up at the tree. Till the right time to shine. His legs stomped on the ground. It immediately created an amazing impact force for his body. If you are afraid that your body will rise up from the ground. The black printed python on the straight tree left. The aura of the ancestral beast was also covered with dark tides at this time. Black pattern python, black pattern. The python shouted in his heart. He should be subjected to 2 great blows that are extremely powerful. He was seriously injured. At this time, the speed of my head is not as fast as the 5th level at its peak. Now, he is being blocked and suppressed by the breath. Suddenly he fell 2 more layers. Such speed. He can't hide at all. I saw the black pan in my hand. Sudden. The blue light has risen sharply. From a diameter of only 1 foot. Suddenly surged. Turned into half a foot. The diameter is like a large pot lid. It quickly hit the side of the black printed python's tongue. The black printed python is running away. The body tilted. While the eyes are filled with stars. The whole tree-long body crashed towards the back. The locked old tree was broken. After one blow. My body is affected by the gravity of the earth below. Fall straight downward. But I was agile in the air and I felt a little bit by bit in the tree, and I could easily land on the ground and stand firmly on the ground. I tightened the pan handle in my hand. Showing an expression of even satisfaction. 3. The pan made by the wet nurse with the fire of the immortal phoenix is indeed not simple. Very handy. This pan is not the weapon I want. But the cooking skills I showed before were amazing. It's like a mother patting the table and teaching it tightly. I was all about the food I made and I didn't want to cook once. I planned to strike on the grounds that I didn't have a pan. So Chi Xiener, who was greedy, fell into me carefully. What is a pan? I didn't care at that time. Just describe it casually. Not long after, Chi Xiener personally refined this extremely black saucepan for him. According to Chi Xiener, this pot is made of a piece of Hunyuan Xianjing left by Li Sanjian. Forged with the smelting and forging of the immortal phoenix divine fire. When refining, Chi Xiener even adopted the unique blood refining method of the immortal phoenix clan. As forged, I specially integrated 3 drops of essence and blood from my body. Finally, it was refined into this blood refining magic object. The so-called blood refining magical objects. One of its most obvious characteristics is the master who integrates the essence and blood into it. It can be controlled without advanced cultivation. Because in general, the monk can only reach the forest and sea realm. Cultivate spiritual power in your body. Only by relying on spiritual power. Realize shooting. I control the spiritual energy to the chi system. But the black printed divine object. No matter how extraordinary that object is, none are subject to this restriction. Use Hunyuan black iron. Just to create a pan. Anyone who hears it feels very luxurious. The behavior is extremely wasteful. But this also reflects the wealth of the 7 wet nurses. Chi Xiener used his unique blood to refine it. I'm going to make this pot. Actually, it's just for me to cook. This pot can be large or small. Deformable. Fried eggs. May the cow. Any prey can be cooked. After I used it, I think this thing is handy. Hunting normally. This pot is used as a weapon. A basket is knocked down. One prey at the bottom of a pot. This pot looks funny. But it's very extraordinary. It is the power that divine objects should have. At this time, I was hit by the black marks of my pan. The python actually fainted. Because the snake's body is too long. Its snake head fell to the ground from the tree. The secret of blood flows out. But the tail of the other end was hanging on a tree branch. No landing point. I carry the pan. The feet blow. Run to the black patterned python. After looking at it twice. Fuck the pan again. He hit another blow and finished the blow. The black printed python had no reaction at all. In my mind, I have already thought of 9 ways to cook this snake. Li Xiaoxi and others rushed to me. They looked at the dead thing in front of them curiously. Li Xiaotong drank wine. I was dizzy at this time. But he was confused and saw the big snake on the ground. Suddenly screamed. I want to eat meat. Said. Li Xiaotong tried her best to break free from Li Xiaoyan. The support from Li Xiaoxi was about to bite the black patterned python. Fortunately, I pulled it away. Walk down with your collar. You're so drunk. Still thinking about eating. At this time, the ground trembles. My heart trembled. Soul head. Looking towards the direction of the shock. But only Zhang Zhanglin was surrounded by lights. Holding the glowing sword. Behind it, a mysterious giant sword phantom appeared. The phantom behind it is 1 meter wide and half long. Floating and standing in that mountain of swords. As Zhang Zilin pinched the meaning. Suddenly, a group of rune-like small bodies were split tightly on the hull of the giant sword. Like a school of fish. Like the 9-tailed poisonous crab in front of it. The phantom of the poison-tail poison blood shadow that was as huge as the same symphony behind the 9-tailed poison crab could float faintly, and the instantaneous sound was different. Ran, flew and crashed. The 9-tailed phantom was like a fish. The chi sword penetrated through it. Instantly, the poison breaks. However, the poison-tail sword had a shadow and hit it like a nail. On the 9-tailed poisonous body. The 9-tailed poisonous crabs flew backwards. Hit the face of the tree on the back. Overwhelmed many old trees. Create a big pit on the ground where Parcaseo flies. It was this blow that caused the ground to vibrate. With the giant sword shadow gradually disappearing behind Zhang Zi's body. Li Xiao's heart moved. This is the image of Taoism. When the fishtail strong man has magic light. It's just that the black mosquito python underestimated Li Xiao's strength. With soul guarding. Li Xiao's 2 almost magical powers. The soul is in a very bad state. It's too late to use the Taoist practice. Even if he uses it, his power will be greatly reduced. Instead, it affects the speed of escaping. It was the first time I saw the decoration. Show off the road. Respect the Taoist palace box of poisonous rats. I couldn't help but show my yearning and expectation. From the technology planet, I yearned for that kind of ability. At this time, Zhang Zilin was wearing a black and white Taoist robe in front. The bone path stands high above the ground. The green light under your feet is shaking yin and yang. He pursued the position where the 9-tailed poisonous scorpion fell without hesitation. And he is a Taoist priest. But at this time, he was not merciful at all. Both the face and the eyes are cold. Killing intent burst out. Under the big pit. The 9-tailed poisonous scorpion suddenly rushed out of the bottom of the pit. The whole body is dark red. Blood rays linger. A dark red one size bigger than his original body. The phantom of the poisonous scorpion covers the ruggedness. At this moment, his speed suddenly burst into the dense forest in the distance. I can't see it in the blink of an eye. One move will suffer a loss. The 9-tailed poisonous scorpion escaped immediately. Zhang Zilin flew through the big pit and chased after a while. Can't catch up when I see you. Then he stopped. Standing in the air, deep and cold. Looking at the direction where the 9-tailed scorpion disappeared. You'll escape quickly. Encounter the channel next time. He will do his best to heaven. Kill your evil. The strength of the 9-tailed poisonous scorpion is also close to that of the holy scenery. But he is a 9-tailed poisonous scorpion who is fully adult. It is not the peak state of this terrible recipient. But he is the holy hand after all. The strength is stronger than the black pattern on the end. Python. Zhang Zilin's cultivation is the Daogong mirror. But obviously it didn't take long to be respectful. And reach Gongjing in midair. Although he has extraordinary physique. But it's just strange about standing. It doesn't seem to be super strong. They were unable to leap forward to crush the holy beast in fight. Actually, last time he met the 9-tailed scorpion. It's even more embarrassing than this time. But after the last time I was severed. His strength has increased significantly. This time, a box of exercises severely damaged 9 tails. The poisonous scorpion was greatly poisoned by the 9-tailed poisonous scorpion. Not only after refining the toxins. The cultivation level has increased significantly. From this we can see that Zhang Zilin's physique is indeed extraordinary. Forgot for a while. Zhang Zilin stepped on the blue light formation. Through the woods, he flew back to Li Xiao and others. The eyes of Li Xiao and others fell to the ground next to him. Zhang Zilin was just about to ask about the slutty style of the slutty. As a result, he saw the huge dead black patterned python behind everyone. He was shocked. A fierce pupil. When I was chasing the black patterned python. It is the fierce battle between Zhang Zilin and the 9-tailed poisonous scorpion. At that time, Zhang Zilin did not pay attention to Li Xiao's situation. At this time, I found that the black patterned python had a broken head. It was like being beaten to death by a huge brick. Zhang Zilin's scalp is not numb. My heart was very cold. The next moment, Zhang Zilin stared at Li Xiao with a terrifying gaze and kept looking up and down at him. He felt disbelief. The pants in front of you. The little boy is slutty. It looks harmless. But he actually has a blood mirror. The strength of killing the peak spirit beast of Gongjing is exaggerated. Zhang Zilin only felt that the scene in front of her was extremely exaggerated. It feels very unreal. You killed this black patterned black snake. I shrugged. Black in the hand. Swallow the pan. Carry on your shoulders. Just a little snake. Is it difficult to kill? Hearing the words, Zhang Zilin was speechless. The black patterned black snake is at the level of the spirit beast. He is also a human monk at the same level who is at the same level, but he is not a match for this beast. But it's obvious that it's broken. The human boy from the blood mirror was able to kill him. And look at Li Xiao's current state. It seems that the killing process is easy. No pressure at all. This is terrifying. This shows that Li Zhao's strength crushed the spiritual beast Han who reached Gongjing. The mysterious snake feels that I am becoming more and more mysterious. He swallowed his throat. Can't help asking. Take the liberty to ask. You're cutting your blood neck. Has he practiced to the point of breaking his neck? I glanced at him. Road. He said with a slight gaze. Zhang Zilin was immediately stunned by my words. I don't know how to reply for a moment. He felt a little embarrassed and touched the star shell of his nose for the rest of his life. But I didn't ask any more questions. Others don't want to say it. It is offensive to ask questions. And when it is offensive, Zhang Zilin never did it. He was relieved soon. He took out a pot of wine from his world. He raised his head and started drinking. A faint and gentle smile returned to his face. I withdrew my gaze toward Zhang Zilin. His eyes were filled with thoughts on the black-patterned black snake lying on the ground. I immediately put the black-printed black tongue in. That scene saw the scene in the interface. Zhang Zilin's eyes were filled with a lot of emotion. Such a big black-patterned black snake. He can even enter that world. How big is his realm space? But he suddenly thought of it again. Can girls who used to change wine have a piece of magic? He felt relieved again. These kids must have minds at home. He is a fucking rich second generation. I suddenly took a look. The little faces around him looked serious. No more hunting. Let's go back. I've never seen this generation before. A beast above the cervix. The rate is obviously very normal. Before wine. I turned toward Zhang Zilin. Thank you, Taoist priest Zhang Zilin was stunned. I don't seem to understand what I thank him. After a moment, he reacted. This is the other party going to say goodbye to him. So Zhang Zilin Khan kept the word. There will be a period of time later. Do you want to go straight? I'll give you a ride. All the animals around are afraid. That's right to the vicinity of this place. You may be in danger when you go back. But when it's done. Zhang Zilin felt that he was worth mentioning nothing else. But this little boy is so terrifying. How can he continue to escort? He smiled bitterly when he thought of this. Shake your head. Go up and drink. I'm no longer hesitating. Leading a group of Lolita to the way back. But the few people stopped and their faces changed. I saw a large and strong lion in front of Zhou. With elegant steps. The feet came over silently. And more dark shadows pass through the woods every week. It shows the hidden places around it. There are more ferocious beasts. Before we knew it, we were actually surrounded by a group of powerful beasts. Even if we reveal the bloodline of the ancestor beast. But there are still a group of bold and fearless beasts. Still covet magic medicine. Even based on the flesh and blood of the ancestral beasts on them. My face suddenly became darker. He stretched out his hands to protect the 7 girls. Step by step back. When I discovered the wonderful Zilin immediately changed the wine pot in his hand to runes. Long sword. At this time, the black lion was graceful. Pace. Suddenly, he vomited blood to the body and feet. Everyone gets up and goes. The faces are long. Can you call me out and chat with me? The black lion is very cautious. No action immediately. This is a test of anger. The child asks the parents first. He was wearing a giant haven python near the Holy Spirit. But when I saw him dripping, I have already figured out 100 ways to eat him. Who knew that on my way home? But he was blocked by a group of black-haired holy lions. I even opened my mouth and wanted to see my parents and children. Ask the parents first. This black-haired holy lion is quite regular. But I'm very upset. My 7 wet nurses are ancient beasts. Dad is the top boss in the Waste Valley world. I am the holy land of Yaoqi. The virgin of the past. I am a naked second generation. It can scare your little black cat. Although the black-haired holy lion is extremely powerful. But I know that I am more calm at this time. The more he became panicked. I'm just a black-haired holy lion cursing. Little black cat. Don't show off here. If you don't want to be stripped naked, get out quickly. Zhang Zilin behind heard the little black cat taking a breath of air conditioning. That's a holy lion. The black lion's eyes became colder. Human children. Why are you so ugly? Why are you so uneducated? The black-haired holy lion's tone of cold holy realm spread everywhere. Zhang Zilin knelt directly on the ground. The light array of earth under his feet was forced to leak. Under huge pressure. The 8 children looked calm. The 8 ancestors received bloodlines. Flowing wildly in their bodies. Resist the pressure. Even the breath emitted. He also suppressed the other party's black-haired holy lion and was very frightened. This feeling of wanting to bow your head. She hasn't felt the long-lost sense of humiliation for many years. It made his murderous intent stronger. She habitually lowered her predecessor. This is a sign that corpses and animals want to launch an attack. Just then. An extremely terrifying divine power from top to bottom black-haired holy lion's eyes. Suddenly, he looked upwards. At some point, a group of green women with cold frost stood above. Although she saw my family's aura. The black-haired holy lion was frightened and trembled. The extremely powerful divine beast, the black-haired holy lion, is so mad. At this time, he bent his waist, Crawling on the ground. Very smooth view. Senior, please spare me. The black-haired holy lion no longer has the indifference that dominates all living beings as before. But the tone is extremely humble. The children also noticed the abnormality. Looking up. His eyes suddenly became hot. 5. Husband. I didn't expect the Chaos Peacock Manson to appear so timely. Actually, when we were out, the 5th wet nurse secretly followed the tube. Now, we encounter force majeure. She appeared and took action. I suddenly felt superiority as a strong second generation. This feeling of being protected is so cool. At this time, the man stood in the air. Aren't you going to meet their elders? I am just what you have to give me, the black-haired holy lion, and I was almost scared to death when I heard this. His body shook violently like a frightened kitten. Chaos Peacock Manson is the most murderous of the 7 wet nurses. Under the pressure of fear, the black-haired holy lion couldn't help but let out a cat cry that made him feel extremely ashamed. Hearing this cry, I'm all stupid. This beast was arrogant just now. In the blink of an eye, I was learning to meow. I glanced at the black-haired holy lion. You are really a cat. The trembling black-haired holy lion ignored me. He sneered at the person. You are their elders. The man-chant did not answer. Just a click. The body of the black-haired holy lion. It was cracked like tiles without any warning. The black-haired holy lion panicked. Senior, please spare me. I'd like to be their mount. Rainin sneered after life. You are not qualified yet, and there is another bang. The black-haired holy lion turned into countless flesh styles under the noses of everyone. This scene made Zhang Zilin petrified immediately. Not seen to display it. What a magical power! The black-haired holy lion died tragically without any resistance. It can be seen on the spot. Between the black-haired holy lion and the green group of women. Different strengths. Like a chasm. At this time, Zhang Zilin stood with a sword. The eyes are dull. I couldn't come back to my senses for a long time. Although he guessed that the identities of these 8 children were not simple. But he never expected that. Any elder who arrives casually has the terrible strength to crush a holy lion to death. At this time, Rainin looked at the dense forest again. His expression was like a frozen lake for thousands of years and was invisible. But that's the look. It really caused the greedy beasts around it. All retreated quietly. After he withdrew his gaze. Looking at Li Xiao and a group of children outside. It's not safe now. Go home quickly. After saying that, a flash of body shape disappeared directly in place. The appearance of a figure. The area around the compound has once again restored its previous silence. And returned to the courtyard. Don't regret it. He immediately came out. But when he saw Li Xiao sleeping like a pig, he was very angry at the same time. Have a drink. I smiled awkwardly. Meet a Taoist priest. That's for him to drink. Don't regret it. Serious face. Where did Taoist priests come from? Just how do I describe it? Li Xiaoxi next to Zhang Zilin suddenly cried. He is a shitty Taoist priest. He is still a monk. Unfortunately, I can't get out of my shit. Too funny. Ha ha ha. Many people who don't know what they are. The wet nurse's forehead relapsed. These little guys. When did you get this habit? I like to watch others poop. Li Xiaoxi smiled happily and couldn't regret it. Sudden. A violent knot on his forehead. What are you laughing at? Don't practice all day long. As soon as I know that SAE starts today, none of you is allowed to go out. Said. He looked around the children. Have you heard it clearly? The children nodded quickly and agreed. I looked at it without regrets. I don't regret it when I find it. The face is a little bad. I remember what the young man said again. Now the 3 holy places outside are purged of rhubarb. I had a premonition of something wrong. Among the 3 holy places, there is the Holy Land of Yaoqi. And the Holy Land of Yaoqi and his father Li Sanjian have already made enemies. Hearing that Li Sanjian has been away for 6 years, there is no news. The enemy will definitely be unable to hold back. Have some action. Don't regret it. After a sentence. Then he walked to the hall. Those are 7 wet nurses. Places of regular councils. Su Su Su, who was not very relieved, solemnly reminded him. Everyone listened to the big titsty. Don't go out lately. Do you know? Then he looked at me Xiaoba again. You are the most sensible. I usually look at them and you are still there. Don't go out hunting anymore. 2. If the wet nurse wants to eat it, just let him go out to play the cute ancient corpse amnesia next to classical Chinese. He was going to the Tang dynasty. Hearing Su 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 say this, his feet are not too slacking off the 7th sister. I'm such an ignorant person. Besides, I'm a foodie. But he is not a brainless foodie. After saying that, he snorted coldly. Walking towards the Tang dynasty. I looked at the direction of the Tang dynasty. The expression is also very solemn. No matter how difficult things are. It's not my turn to worry about now. 7 wet nurses were holding on to the sky. I'll be a baby with peace of mind. Besides, even if I want to do something, I feel powerless. I'm bloody. no matter how high the level is. But it is only outstanding among the younger generation. Hearing the powerful shame cultivation outside. Just flip your fingers and you can secretly die. The most important thing I do now is to stew the giant python first. At this time, 7 wet nurses in the hall sat around the table. Don't regret it. The eyes are gloomy. There is a powerful cultivation power of anger between the eyebrows. It actually united 2 holy places and multiple fate families. Want to clear the ancient poems of the Great Desolation. The poem is also a bit solemn. Over the years, their secret movements have never stopped. They must know. We are hiding in the wilderness. Qin Shusi snorted coldly for the rest of his life and didn't care. There can be a sword formation left by Sanjian here. There are numbers of offense and defense that cover up the secrets of heaven. If they follow here, that is their death expectation. Su Su looked so concerned. The sword formation of the 3 built is indeed powerful. If the top power hidden by each family wakes up, the sword formation is also difficult to resist. Turn out to be. Although Li Sanjie is the youngest top capable person in the Waste Valley realm. But someone who is comparable to his strength. Not without the top power of the Holy Emperor, Chen Mian. But these people are already old. Most of the time I'm sleeping. This will offset the erosion of life by time. Qi Xianer didn't bring anyone. They are not so shameless. If they take action, that's bad. The rules agreed upon by major forces in the Waste Valley realm. Qin Shirsi snorted coldly for the rest of his life. The Holy Emperor of Yaoqi is so sad. Definitely done. Can't be destroyed. Calm and raised face. Thinking about it once. If there are really top-notch people, take action regardless of face. Then we can only ask our respective families for help. Although we have a conflict with the inner world. After all, it's the heart. The Shinzi clan will not allow people to be bullied and killed by the world. But you and others nodded slowly when they heard this. But look at their expressions. If things are not impossible, they are afraid that they will not commit themselves to the fullest. Qi Xianer pondered for a moment. We have given birth to so many gifted children for Zongzhuli. If they know our relationship, I'll help you after all. Can't be destroyed. He shook his head and disregarded his colleague. This involves the highest combat power in the wilderness world. It is very difficult for his family to handle. Before, the Li Shiji family relied on the 3 construction companies to take over the situation. There is no news in the 3 realms now. In addition to the old man who is 70 years old, the Li family. No one else anymore. Qi Xianer snorted coldly. These kids are so extraordinary. Especially Shower. We cannot predict where his limit will be in the future. If protected properly, the future is unlimited. The Li family's power will not be stupid. Can't measure it, right? He snorted coldly. Shower's qualifications are too detached. If it is leaked, it may cause panic in the world. Especially hostile forces will definitely be unfavorable to Shurer. Therefore, Shower's talent cannot be outside. Even Li's. I made up my mind if I couldn't regret it. When necessary, we have to let the child's mother tribe come forward and exert every human force. Don't be afraid of a few branches. Cece is solemn. That's right. If our families know the children we have given birth to, carrying the bloodline of ancestors, I will definitely regard my children as treasures. A mother is precious by her son. Su Susu's face was unsatisfied. But the clan firmly opposed it. We are with the 3 realms. The choice given is, or break off relations with the 3 realms, or you will never return to your motherland. Turn out to be. Although Li Sanjian is a top-notch person, but the ancestors of the 7 divine beasts are all ancestors born to the primitive 10th period of the Heavenly Emperor. Nowadays, the cultivation level has already reached the ranks of top-notch people. But although Li Sanjian is excellent, the most ancient spirit, but romantic, hook up with women everywhere, the noble Zushu family definitely cannot accept it. Then, all the 7 wet nurses who got married to Li Sanjia were expelled from the family. Everyone discussed for a while. A perfect solution was not discussed. I don't regret it. Frown. Now we can only let it go. If the top powerful person does not come out of the 3 Jianshi testimony, it will not be broken. We don't need to worry. Just live in the canyon with peace of mind. Everyone nodded. But they all know in their hearts. That is, since the other party has taken great effort to act suddenly. I'm afraid I won't let it go easily in this matter. After supper. Don't regret it. Called me over. I don't regret the nature of the wet nurses. This expression must be something important to talk about. I just saw that I couldn't regret it. A dark golden bracelet was taken out from the inner world. This is the Qiankuan bracelet, your father. The treasures obtained from a powerful man from another world are available. To defend yourself. It can cover up the breath of the body and blood and can be used to hold it away. My heart moved. No rejection. This thing of the big trouser is the realm I have now. How to urge the treasure of his powerful man. I, a young monk of the blood-breaking mirror, have no ability to use it and can't regret it. Nodded. You are indeed not worth enough. Although you cannot activate the power of this object in killing enemies. But this object's ability to conceal the breath. You are available. Hearing the words. I know it in my heart. Don't regret it. Give this to me. I guess I want to cover up my Gingyuan talent. High talent. Sometimes it's not necessarily a good thing. This will cause extreme fear. Destroy the radical enemy to the cradle. I originally had a prominent life experience. The rich family is an ancient family. The biological father is even more powerful. But now, Li Sanjian is not here. Life and death. The holy emperor of Yaoqi is equal to the hostile thing of Li Sanjie. If I learned about the baby boy who lost the Earth Valley back then, not only isn't dead, instead, it becomes more amazing. It's hard to guarantee that they won't ignore their face. Suddenly intervened. I killed me. After all, the blood-breaking mirror has reached the 73. This talent is really exaggerating. Don't regret it. Solemnly instructed. You're still weak. Your father is not careful and subtle. Don't show talent to others. Although you have a special physique, you can also cover up your breath. But that's against the weak. After all, the strong can see through it at a glance. I nodded obediently. Accepted this good. I won't regret it next. Called other kids one by one. Everyone got a treasure. Every treasure is a treasure. These treasures do not have the ability to conceal the breath. But it can be used to prevent yourself from regretting it. I don't want to cover up the child. I feel that she is biased. Night. I spent the night practicing the primitive sutra. Early the next morning. Wake up by a tremor. I opened my eyes from the seat. Run outside quickly. At this time, all 7 breasts were flying in a work clothes woman outside the sky canyon. Walk out of the crack of the void. On the right is a little girl about 9 years old. The girl's face was so beautiful that she was breathtaking. But his expression was cold. With the innate strong man. Only after this big and small woman. It's a group of terrifying strong men. I saw a man beside the woman in the work clothes dressed up indifferently. The body is lingering. The eyes are flickering. Holding the ground knife in his right hand. At this time, looking at the canyon with horror. Li Sanjian is indeed well known. A witness easily blocked me. The cold and pure awakening cycle of a woman in the palace dress. 3 pieces of the holy Lord Li. It's a top brain after all. The respect you should give must be given. This man in purple robe is the holy place of reincarnation. Contemporary holy lord. Don't regret looking at the group of people in front of you. Especially after a deep forgetting of the woman in the uterus. Everyone attacked my seclusion emperor? Several meanings. The woman in the palace dress is the holy lord of the holy land of the Wheel Pond. He glanced lightly and couldn't regret it. Wait until that man would not regret sneer. I asked you in disdain that you had dug someone's land valley. They still have life. I've died long ago. The holy lord of Yaoqi is above. I know he is not dead. Li Sanjian successfully saved him by the immortal one. I have no malicious intentions. Come today. At this time, I wanted to borrow some blood from him. The 7 wet nurses who had returned the bone back then heard this. The originally cold face suddenly became gloomy at this moment. 6 years have passed. This despicable holy lord of Yaoqi is so shameless. And not let it go. Li Xiao is still thinking about when he needs it. Squeeze every value of him. It's so shameless and cruel. Don't regret it. Everyone didn't know much. The reason why the main saint of Yaoqi is Li Xiao is in pain. But I heard from the other party that it is necessary to use the luck and support. The land valley where Li Xiao was poached alive. They guessed that it was possible. Now. There was a problem with the combination of the land and the new Virgin Mary. Can't achieve 100% perfect integration. Therefore, the original owner's heart blood is needed for cheap prescription. But it is cruel to poach people's hearts. And the ancient master of this kiln pond came up with it. Back then, he was despised by the world for returning his bones. Carrying a swear word. Now he still never repents. He actually wants to be a despicable and shameless evil person again. Digging the blood of the same child. The blood in the heart is the most important essence of the body. If lost, it will affect the soul and soul. Then it affects life. In severe cases, the assistance will be greatly reduced from now on. The qualifications for practice will also be greatly affected by the public without regrets and smile on your face. Very angry. That child was poached a piece of blood by you back then. Finally saved. Now you still want to ask for his blood. Are you still human? King? You are still the lord of the Holy Land. It's so despicable that he is so shameless that he is the holy lord of Yaoqi. The look suddenly appeared. Unmoved. Your level is too low. I don't understand a lot of things. I do this to make hope for all living beings in the future. It's about the overall situation. So what if you bear the infamy? Shi Shanner was furious when she heard this, raised her eyebrows and scolded the bullshit for saying such words here. I'll do it all by fucking that thing. Still so righteous. Stealing someone's bones. It's so noble. Thieves are always thieves. No matter what you say. It can't change this. He was already very quarrels. I often treat Chin Sisi, a small green tea with different opinions on weekdays. At this time, he was angry by the words of the Holy Lord of Yaoqi. The swear words burst out from his mouth like beans. Moreover, Jean Xianer has been practicing diligently over the years. Although breast enhancement exercises have little effect afterwards. But the key is to persevere. This makes Qi Xianer's figure more abundant now. It has become the best thing among the people. In anger, her chest was exaggerated and undulating. It's like towering waves that are extremely touching. Seeing the stern Saint Lord of Yaoqi, the corners of the eyes are slightly stinky. Can't help staring at me? Sweep down his chest quietly. After comparison, a strong sense of sourness surges in my heart. There is also a little inferiority and jealousy. Being a woman, all the gaps can be so big. Unreasonable. Sweeping other women who just didn't pay attention to her. At this moment, I found that everyone present on the other side was no worse than him in terms of breasts. Damn the Lord of the Holy Emperor. Not irritated by insults. On the contrary, I feel unhappy because my figure is not as good as others. The mean face of the Holy Lord of Qi collapsed. The accumulation of killing chickens in my heart became stronger and stronger. For the sake of hundreds of millions of sentient beings. In order to gain a future. All hope I will become a wicked person. Even if you bear the infamy in the dark world. Being despised by the world. It's all you can do. A baby boy has lost his big landlord. Just be able to live in this life. Why not be more generous? Dedicate your own strength. To fulfill another worldly equipment. I borrowed his blood. He won't die because of this. I promise not to hurt him again in the future. Even the three great saints vowed to keep him safe for his life in the future. Let him be a safe and secure prince who is unattainable. Spend the rest of your life happily and frequently. Hearing this, the 7 wet nurses were almost furious. What the Holy Lord of Yaoqi said. The sentence is unfaithful. Put yourself at the commanding heights of morality. But what is done is nauseating. What does it mean to be generous? I've dug up the valley of others and never repent. He even asked for blood in his heart shamelessly. Just to help a saint who gets cheap. Don't talk about Li Shao. And today, even if you lose your life, you are a useless person. Bullying the wet nurse. I can't tolerate this kind of thing. Why is Li Shao going to make a comeback? So is the new generation of saints responsible for the genius? What's wrong with Li Shao? Don't regret it. Suddenly he was extremely angry and laughed. The Holy Lord of Yaoqi. You let me know. It turns out that you can still be shameless in the world. Pretending so noble. I'm too lazy to talk nonsense to you. I just said to get out. Hearing the words. The appearance of the Holy Lord of Yaoqi. Suddenly my face turned into unknown Holy Lord. He has never been insulted so rudely in person. Now. He was broken. Very angry. In his eyes, he is brave and ignorant. Today's blood. My heart is dead. His face was cold. The ultimatum under the sting. Stop farting here. You can come in and talk about it. At this time, the man said coldly. He has a strong murderous aura in his eyes. Staring at the presence of the Holy Lord of Yaoqi. Not only Yaoqi. Holy Lord and Holy Lord of Reincarnation. There is another middle-aged man in red robe. It is the immortal Holy Lord. Let the great sage betray the Lord. And the rest of the people after him were also imperial spirits. It can be said that the lineup is extremely luxurious. But the rune's testimony here is the evil smile of the Holy Lord of Yaoqi, who was conquered by Li Sanjian. I don't want to tear my face. If you don't know the good or bad, the top powers in my holy land will revive. We also need to find the baby boy back then. The 7 beasts suddenly changed their faces. What they worry most is that this top talent is too terrifying. Visible. The combat power ceiling of this world is not of the same level. The strong can't stop it. To this end, it is the top power that can recover from the holy land of Yaoqi. Visible. Yaoqi Holy Land is very determined to operate this time. I have a sure thing to write about Li Shao. Of course there are other divine causes in this. That is these 3 holy places. Want to use this despicable means. Determine whether Li Sanjian is really dead. Li Sanjian is a top talent. He cared about it. If a person encounters danger of life and death, even though there are several people in the distant different time and space, it will also feel the feeling. 3. The great sage emperor refused to be behind him a top power. Li Sanjian is back. They are not afraid either. Li Sanjian was alive at that time. Even the Holy Lord of Yaoqi dares to dig up his son's affairs. It can be seen that the face is the heart of the earth. Immediately through the mind. Feeling that he challenged Li Sanjian. It can be seen that the top talents may take action. The faces of the 7 divine beasts, 9 yang, changed drastically. Things are moving in the bad direction they least want to see in their hearts. They are already considering bowing to the ancestor emperor. The ancestors and their family took action. The scene was very quiet at this time. The Holy Lord of Yaoqi is condescending. Like noble deity. He is not kind. Not that there is still a conscience. It is an incident that is given to the group of women opposite. Because it is not absolutely necessary. He also doesn't want to harass the sleeping old man. Hello? Sudden. But at this time a tender voice came from the canyon. This sound is loud and loud. It stands out in the sudden silence of the world. When everyone heard the sound, they turned their gazes to confront each other. I saw a sexy little boy, the Holy Lord of Yaoqi, standing in the canyon. A ray of light flashed in his eyes. A line of cause and effect in the dark. Appearing from the messy causal rays. That is a very thick causal line. I've been in ties with it a long time ago. They firmly involve the two. Even if I haven't seen Li Yi for 6 years. But at this moment, the Holy Lord of Yaoqi was 100%. The boy standing below is definitely the moment the baby boy next to the Saint Lord of Yaoqi saw the boy. A strange thing suddenly broke out in my heart. His eyes that looked at Li Xiao were firmly sucked by Li Xiao. At the same time, a jumping excitement came from his chest. It seems that something in the body is about to break out of iron. Flying towards the body of the baby boy in the distance like a moth to the flame. Once the girl in red feels. The face changed slightly. Then, after a moment of glowing on his body, a stream of silence in his chest finally subsided. It seems like a hunting beast was subdued. Returned to peace. This abnormality attracted the attention of the Holy Lord of Yaoqi next to him. What's going on with Sierra? The girl in red still looked at Li Xiao's direction. The landlord seemed to feel that the original owner wanted to go back with a broken iron. But I have no choice but to suppress it. He has surrendered to my Yaoqi again. When the Holy Lord heard this, he felt a little relieved. This bone is still 100% moving to you. And this is also the biggest obstacle to breaking through the 18th level. Only the baby boy's heart blood. Only then can we completely solve the problem. When asked, the girl in red pursed her lips. The master did this. Did he be understood by a moral daughter? Our holy emperor will be spoiled by the world. You know I'm born with qualifications. Not as good as anyone. Without this land valley. I still have confidence in the empathy. The Holy Lord of Yaoqi. His face suddenly looked like dust. Keep your mouth as your teacher. How many times have you told me? Don't be irresistible about this matter. Anything is just a tool for you to become stronger. Obey the teacher. I won't hurt you as a teacher. Too much to say now. You don't understand, either. You will be grateful to me in the future. The girl in black lowered her head. The disciple always remembers the master's teachings. But what the disciple wants to say is, the disciple's talent is not inferior to anyone who hears that there is no Digu, and it is not inferior to anyone. Listen, Shengqi nodded. His face calmed down. This is a slutty voice. Suddenly the unfriendly resounded in this cloudy sky. How are you? I saw the pool swaying in the sky, waving the pool in the air. The Holy Lord looked at the slut below. You are just one of the landlords back then. You heard this was breastfeeding. His face was extremely embarrassed. Look at this as the Holy Lord. It's really not clear that Li's face was cruel and ruthless. Now, one by one. In fact, I changed my concept secretly. Thinking of taking the goo. Many grandmothers were angry and excited and stared at the kiln girl with their eyes. Holy Lord, you are such a shameless thing. The West hears anger. The kiln is not the main one. Nothing to say thank you for your generosity back then. Hearing young. But very sensible. I wish to give my earth bones to my daughter of the Holy Land. This is a great merit. I am grateful to you for the people. Now. I hope you can be generous again. Give me a piece of blood. How? His words are not mixed with any emotion. Like a fair and just goddess. Hearing this on the swearing. Li Xiao just smiled foolishly. Then he stretched out a finger and pointed it towards the sky. Yaoqi. The Holy Lord was very happy. Is your action a sign? Did you agree? You are such a good boy. He preconceived ideas. I feel that the baby boy had already been in a state of bones and wind. At this time, I remembered the laughter covering my mouth in the air. The 7 wet nurses smiled in their eyes and mouths. The Holy Lord of Yaoqi frowned. I immediately understood the general meaning of Li Xiao's action. That little slut stopped in the tree. What did you agree? It is clearly insulting the Holy Lord of Yaoqi. My face was so dry that I was instantly dry. I wish I could find a hole in the ground and get scared for a moment. He was angry inside. Combustion. There is a sensation in my eyes. He raised his hand suddenly. A rune hand covers the heaven and hell and presses towards the canyon. 7 wet nurses. His expression changed drastically. Although they are super beasts. But the cultivation level of the Lord Yaoqi Saint is close to the realm of the earth. The gap in strength is too big. They have no chance of confrontation. At this time, in the canyon, Li Xiao also felt the terrifying aura of the rune hand. His face turned pale. The heart pounded. At this moment, he was afraid. Want to crawl on the ground. If he wasn't standing in the canyon. I'm afraid that rune hand. There was no need to cover him. His body and blood veins collapsed inch by inch. The terror of annihilation is the most terrifying person. A look was enough to kill the rune and pushed it down. When you reach about 100 feet above the canyon, suddenly blocked out of thin air. It is hard to get into half an inch of the palm of your hand to shine brightly. Like the sun looking at the sky. Li Xiao secretly breathed a sigh of cold air. The cheapest life. Dad is romantic. But the strength is still worthy of recognition. But although Li Xiao has no worries about life. But the terrifying pressure penetrated into the canyon. This made him feel the urge to kneel down. But Li Xiao cannot kneel down. No one can kneel on the Holy Lord of Yaoqi. He held his body hard. The calf trembled wildly. He looked at a little cat guarded in the cage, being stared fiercely by a lion outside. Although the lion cannot be injured. But fear cannot be curbed. Just then, the primitive mother cauldron, which was hidden very deeply in his body, suddenly trembled. The huge pressure disappeared immediately. Li Xiao was overjoyed. This mysterious tripod brought from Blue Star is really not simple. How did the Holy Lord of Yaoqi be so proud? This slut is obviously ordinary. He could resist the pressure he deliberately targeted. The Holy Lord of Yaoqi snorted coldly, looking at the immortal Holy Lord in reincarnation on the left and right. The Holy Lord, we and the three lords also took action. It's just a big array left behind. I and the three powerful people are helpless. The immortal Holy Lord in reincarnation. The Holy Lord has no nonsense. Stand up the formation. Each of them has their own supernatural powers. The moment the Holy Lord appeared, the trees at the edge of the canyon withered in an instant from their luxuriance. But the dead old tree regained its desire for psychosis in the next moment. This strange scene made the 7 wet nurses look lustful. This is reincarnation. And the immortal Holy Lord pressed down. Countless black cracks appear in the sky. 3 big hands. The terrifying cover is pressed down one after another. Failed to concentrate on the palm. All suppression. Going to the terrible formation engraved in nothingness in the canyon. I can recognize the slightest sword formation that was so majestic but hard to shake. Seeing this scene, the face of the Lord of Yaoqi darkened. I am equal to the gap formation of top powerful people. Only when the Sunny Laozi awakens can he break this formation. At this time, Li Xiao suddenly fed him to the sky. Hello. That stupid dog. Do I eat the bones I lost? Said. Li Xiao held the middle fingers of both hands. This led the master from Blue Star and the girl in black beside him. Who are the stupid dogs calling for? Hearing the words, the Holy Lord of Yaoqi was stunned. Shocked instantly. But the next moment, he will be there immediately. Li Xiao means that his holy sage is his earth. It was like a dog taking away the bones that others threw away. The face of the Holy Lord of Yaoqi was extremely embarrassed in an instant. Li Xiao's words stabbed him in his heart. After all, the incident of digging bones back then. It has always become a thorn in the heart of the Holy Lord of Yaoqi. That was the biggest stain in his life. Even if what he said was righteous. Deceived the world. But it can't deceive the heart. Li Xiao called them stupid dogs who were foolish. Just what he thought. Precise strike. He directly broke the Dafa. The Holy Lord of Yaoqi lost his dignity and elegance. The Ant Kai of the city broke the old demon and cursed him. The comments are extremely high in mom content. Not suitable for display. Everyone was stunned. Stunned in place. Can't believe my ears. This breaks the defense next to it. His beautiful apprentice also opened his mouth wide. This is still the lord of his master. Li Xiao saw that woman. This reaction was also stunned. He never thought of what he said. It's so lethal to him. Among the people present were the other 2 powerful men from the Saint Emperors. The Holy Lord of Yaoqi. If you calm down afterwards, it must be the rhythm of direct social death. The girl in black couldn't hold back anymore. Carefully pulled the corner of his master's clothes as a reminder. After Li Xiao was stunned, my smile became more innocent. An old witch didn't expect that she had this habit and liked to lose her face. Since you want to hear it, then I will let you listen. You are not only a condescending stain. He is still an old bitch with a sage bone. You took me away and threw it away. I think I'll go back to feed your little silly dog. Your masters and disciples are all stupid dogs. Once the final word comes out, Li Xianer also completely broke the defense. He opened his mouth and cursed. At this time, Li Er looked like the master of Yaoqi. The second monument that broke the moment just now. A light version of the broken room. The 7 wet nurses' faces were all smirking. It is worthy of being so difficult for the master and apprentice to break the defense. Li Xiao continued to show off. Little silly dog. Don't you want my heart to be bitter? If you have the ability, come in and get it. If you don't have the ability, you should stop talking. Li Xianer's face turned pale with anger. The corners of the mouth kept trembling. But he never spoke again. He turned his head and looked at the Holy Lord of Yaoqi. Tugged the corner of the latter's clothes. Master. Today I want to get his blood. The Holy Lord of Yaoqi sneered. Rest assured. The disciple originally had enough blood to marry him. But now I have changed my mind. He will become your wife in the future. Provide you with blood in your heart. Talk them. Grandma's face is killing. The yin came down. Xiao also smiled. The little face was cold. But he did not regret angering the kiln head treasure. Because today, Fong Fong robbers. Even if my grandmother is silently in the kiln pool, it is impossible for the Holy Lord to find his conscience to let them go. What's more, his original Holy Lord poached him back then. They are still coming to ask for his blood. What do you think of him as a support? It's a treasure trove of his apprentice. It's hard to bear. Li Xiao was angry and felt that he just couldn't beat the opponent. If you have beaten. As for fighting with your mouth, fly out early. Use. He fought hard on the pan. I saw the Holy Lord of Yaoqi look at the lower corner coldly. Then he flipped his hands and took out a dark red talisman card. Crush it without hesitation. This soul card is engraved with a mark from the top powerful ancestor of the Yaoqi Holy Land. Today, crush that ancestor. Then you will feel your heart awaken from sleep. See this? The 7 wet nurses' faces changed drastically. This death march 8 really summoned their ancestor Gu so many times. Don't regret it. The first one took out a dark gold floating card. Without hesitation, he quickly crushed the floating cards. This is the lucky card that contacts my father. I hope he can respond without any grudges. Everyone nodded seriously when they heard this. Soon, the other wet nurses were crushed. Their respective talismans. The sucking nurse also fell into the Holy Lord of Yaoqi. A few of the temperaments that broke with the ancestor emperor in their eyes. How could your ancestors be willing to wake up for their daughter? Turn out to be. Today's era has reached the tacit understanding of the current era. The top talents who have survived in ancient times have entered a period of decay. The body is declining day by day. You can only resist the erosion of the rotten years with your sunkenness. So this last time, they cherish it very much. Even if you have to keep your last power, attempt to resist the destructive power of the era when it collapses. Because top powers still cannot last forever. If the era destroys them, life and death will disappear. But they don't want to die. Even in the collapse of the era, the chance of surviving is only 1 in a billion. They are not willing to give up easily. Just then, there were suddenly roars from the east sky of the Yaoqi. The Holy Lord of the Dragon Pool. The eyes are shining with hot light. He woke up. The next second, the eastern sky is covered with blood red. Like the undercurrents surging in the sea of blood. Up and down. Gradually, Li Xiao smelled the stench of rotten flesh and blood. The aura rolls from the eastern sky. Almost killed the ancestral land. But Li Xiaoxin felt the terror in his heart. As it is approaching, it seems like a deadly being. Flip his decayed body in the coffin. But at such a tense moment, Li Xiao, who has a clear brain circuit, was born with his nose covered. Talk. So smelly. Whose meat is rotten? I was reluctant to throw it to death. Once the statement is spoken. Disciples of the Holy Land of Yaoqi in heaven. All the colors have cold eyes. Li Xiao, who wants to shave a lively. That is their supreme ancestor. But this slutty bag that he owes him is called rotten meat. This is simply a huge insult to the ancient Holy Land. This is a red and old man. The sound came from the eastern sky. After 6 years, no recovery. Recovery has been too frequent recently. Li Sanjian is in his prime. Unfortunately, you want to jump to the depravity for a woman. Ji Yuan is really looking for death. That holy sound seemed to be in everyone's ears. It's like a night demon whispering in his ear. But the place of recovery is billions of miles apart. Li Sanjian. Are you still alive? With this sentence, a towering rotten hand. Suddenly, he poked out from somewhere in Zhengzhou and rushed towards the canyon where Li Xiao was. Staring at that big hand. Li Xiao's eyes were full of horror. That towering big. The decay drive is everywhere in your hands. Like a honeycomb. Some of the rotten meat even fell out of the grey wriggling corpse bodies from the side. On that hand, chewing the rotten flesh and blood and wriggling the slippery body. In the drive full of wet oil. Crawl. That bad smell. It was even more intense at this moment. But compared to the unpleasant smell, what scared Li Xiao even more was the disgusting corpse bodies on his towering hands. He could hardly imagine. What kind of body is that? Seeing the meaty mouth of this rotten corpse. It has only been 6 years since the Holy Lord of Yaoqi has moved. The ancestor's body has become so decayed. Last time, Li Sanjian entered the sacred land of Yaoqi. The ancestor wakes up. With the help of the ancient formation of the Yaoqi Holy Land. Forced to retreat. Li Sanjian's Holy Lord of Yaoqi was shocked. So was the price paid last time to be Li Sanjian? The 7 wet nurses' faces were ashamed. They communicate with their ancestral land. But there was no response. I'm having trouble this time. Li Sanjian. Are you dead? In the case of? Then Wu will help you clear your concerns. They will accompany you in the cycle of reincarnation. The ancient sound is like a dream. Just like talking to oneself. It seems to be facing an existence through the void. That sound is too old. The man was hard to tell the difference, as if even his voice was rotten. The rotten hand is as majestic as a mountain. There is no sound in void chain near the brain, nor is there life and death. The strange sound of the cycle of reincarnation was Li Xiao, but he felt the endless terrifying sound. His body trembles. Trembling. I'm about to kneel down on the ground. Is it your son? Is the will that shocked? A voice of doubt came from the tenacious rotten hand. Su Li Xiao quietly angrily. But once the Chi-Chi ancestral blood point was boiling wildly with the original annoying blood. This is especially true. Extremely shaking. When Li Xiaoqiao almost couldn't stand it. The mysterious primitive mother tripod inside his body trembled again. This tremor is like the ripples rippling in the lake. Most of the fear brought by the rotten hand disappeared instantly. Li Xiao gritted his teeth. In the shocked eyes of people, he slowly stood up from the wooden pillar and his body was old. There is a little more strangeness in the old voice. Your descendants are really hardworking. But unfortunately, the earth is endless. Lost him now becomes immortal. Are you sad? You are a young man. But I can't keep my young son. Do you feel sad? As the rotten big hands pressed down the old voice, he muttered to himself again. Li Xiao thinks that this rotten ancestor should be a chat cat. You old zombie. Not good at body. Just lie back to the coffin. Answer old. The sound is flat. That rotting towering hand. At this time, I finally came into contact with the supreme sword formation under Li Sanjian's subordinate. In a moment, countless golden swords emerged with complex runes and shining. A golden king covering all directions formed and ran away with the rotten big hand. But just one contact. Countless golden swords were forced to tremble and move. Sword formation. I'm afraid I can't hold on. Can't be destroyed. The 7 people changed their qualities. And for a moment, they flew back to the ground. Protect in front of your children. Old. The voice said again. Old. Can the sword formation block me? It's ridiculous. Li Sanjian. You think that if you are in a state of disintegration, you can resist the depravity and destruction. As the last sound fell, the rotten hand is fiercely towards leave. A bang. Countless golden swords ran around. The golden sword formation that cannot be shaken by the combined forces of the 3 powerful men. But this rotten big hand raised its sword formation and broke into the courtyard. The adults and the villains are strong. Face is gray. No blood. Haven't you shown up yet? It seems you are really dead. Let me go. Your blood in your heart is of great use. The huge rotten palms were fished down from the sky. The entire land of the canyon must be dug off the ground. Just then, a big curtain appeared between Li Xiao and the big hand and was isolated from the sky. And after the curtain, a figure gradually became clear from a distance. He seemed to have walked from another space of time and space. We must forcefully intersect with Li Xiao's time and space. Sanjian is Sanjian and 7 wet nurses. I saw the blurred figure appearing and exclaimed. Li Xiao was shocked. He looked up and looked at the tall figure that was gradually becoming clear at this time. That daddy show is here. No one expected that Li Sanjian would appear in his undead chat pool. The Holy Lord and others turned old and their voices were shocked. Hysteria is deeply in the fall. Era. You are not dead. How is that possible? But as the figure behind the scenes gradually becomes clear. But people saw a terrifying scene. A figure in white. A fog lingers all over the body. As the fog dissipates, a cold face appeared. And on his chest, a spear with black light inserted. The spear could pierce the entire chest and tightly embedded it into his body. The spear of fall. Old. Holy sound. Screaming. Carrying the spear of fall, he has not died. At this time, the figure in white finally became clear. He is extremely handsome. White clothes are like snow. It floats like a floating appearance. But he looked cold at this moment. Kill the chicken and hide without returning. Looming in the rolling black fog. Old man, while I am away. Are you going to bully me? Are you going to break the rules? Li Sanjian's cold voice came from behind the scenes. The ancestor of the Holy Land of Yaoqi said angrily. Li Sanjian. What are you pretending? With 2 chances. How much do you have to do with your ability? At this time, there were 2 bloodlights in the middle and surrounding directions again. Soaring into the sky. The smell of rancid aggravates again. The world is full of 2 rotten, full of lost hands. Come across endless distances. In Li Sanjian, an immortal lord in reincarnation appeared. The Holy Lord instantly crushed a soul card. The 3 top powerful flags of the ancestor who awakened the immortal Holy Land and the reincarnation Holy Land were powerful. Li Sanjian. Do you still have to show off? Even if you are in this era? You can't stand it either. The 3 ancestors of the Jade Pool Holy Land roared. Li Sanjian suddenly moved behind the scenes. I, Li Sanjian, are in the first level Yuanquan. Father's hair wound. I can still kill the 3 bodies of arrogance. The ancestor of the Holy Emperor of the Pond shouted angrily. Although we are decayed. But the abilities of top power have not disappeared much. Even if you are in your prime. But how much better than the 5th class? That's right. Li Sanjian. The grudges of the past. Let's finish everything today. You are carrying the spear of fall. The other 2 Nusane emperors spoke coldly, and the old and decadent voice roared back and shook the ignorance of the heaven and earth sword. Shao Li Sanjian just spit out 2 words with his face in his mouth. He waved around him. It's like a group of bloodthirsty and crazy demons. Want to swallow it all. But Li Sanjian's face was always cold. He was waving. A sudden sword was slashed out. A sword flew out. It was a sword between 2 epochs. Traveling through endless time and space. He interspersed from behind the scenes. With a whoosh, he slashed at the old ancestor of Yaoqi's decayed hand. The ancestor of Yaoqi sneered. Disdainful. He raised his hand and slapped the sword. But the next moment, when the sword comes into contact with it, his face changed drastically. How could this decadent old man have a sharp voice? Exudes fear. Li Sanjian's sword seems very ordinary. Killed on the corrupt hands of the ancestor Yao Qi. But he directly split the big hand in half. My future state is directly affected by the old ancestor of Zhang Yuoqi. The voice was filled with horror. You know that you have arrived in eternity. The last sentence. The voice of the ancestor Yao Qi was trembling. Extremely fearful. This is a level stronger than top power. But he is not the true eternal. The top powerful can produce 3 bodies. The present body and future body are united in 3 lives. Considered as the top power of Taoist ancestors. Also known as the Taoist ancestor. They are in charge of the 3 life abilities. The huge beast source is equal to the era. Above the Taoist ancestor is the ultimate state of quasi-eternity. It is the eternal one. Now. Li Sanjian left his hand. He actually broke through in desperate situation. Arrived at the quasi-eternal wasteland realm. From the beginning of the era to the end of the era. Never been born. Quasi-eternal existence. The top power has always been the ceiling of this year's combat power. But now this situation has been broken. At this moment, the immortal ancestor and the ancestor of reincarnation advanced to harm people, and the big hands that brought pressure to others trembled violently. He retreated back to the far distance in a hurry. Li Zhao's face was full of excitement. This dad is really strong. This time he is considered a real and powerful person. Li Yuanjian was neglected and excited. This time I was wearing the extreme. I have eternal 3 holy saints. You are so old that I am. Am I just a saint? Being hit by an arrow. The ancestor of Yao Qi is rotten. The big hand quickly retreated. At the same time, a sharp laugh sound was emitted. Retreat beyond expectations. This cannot be done. This is said to the disciples of the Holy Lord of Yao Qi. Remind them to leave quickly. It's all here. Why leave? Since you bully me by the big one. Recite the exchanges. Li Sanjian whistled. A giant sword appeared out of thin air beside the Saint Lord of Yao Qi and others. Then cut it across. The sword is about to break through the void. The 3 holy lands that want to escape. Li Sanjian. You are shameless. The ancestor of Yao Qi fell angrily. At the same time, that rotten big. A lotus lantern in hand. The lotus lamp flew out of the texture of the hidden jade-catching lamp star. Also in the dry lamp oil. At this time, the light was activated by the ancestor of Yao Qi. The eternal runes light up. In rotation. Amplify quickly. Blocked in front of that sword. 2 forces collided. Causes that void explode. It sparked a dazzling light. There seemed to be a ball of eternal lights of the scorching sun. Li Sanjian's eyes shot rapidly. The origin of the 7 holy places in Sunggu realm is mysterious. From ancient times to the present. It is said that there is an eternal treasure in every holy land. The entire wasteland world has not even been born in quasi-eternity. But the 7 holy lands have eternal treasures. Visible. The origin of the holy land is mysterious. There are also strong people who doubt the eternal treasure of the holy land. It is the natural birth of heaven and earth. It's not done by manpower. The eternal lotus lantern is everywhere. Like a lighthouse in desperate situations. Blocked in Yao Qi. In front of the Holy Lord and others. The most important thing is to protect Li Xiener. This woman is carrying the holy body, and the Earth Valley has a bright future. Immediately afterwards, the eternal light rune shone over the 3 holy places. The crowd broke through the void and disappeared from the spot. But the eternal light cannot protect all the powerful people in the realm that come from the 3 holy places. Several people were directly cracked by the broom that exploded. Turned into blood. A moment of scene. The ancestors of the 3 holy lands. The powerful men from the 3 holy lands were rescued by the eternal lantern. The blood light in the sky in the east retreats like a tide. Integrated into the earth. The world returns to peace again. It has returned to sunny. I said. To kill the 3 saints. Did I let you go? Li Sanjian was so angry that he was born. Another sword. Cut out from behind the scenes. Flying to the east. Chase away. After a moment. A scream came. The sound was trembling. I can hear the sword. The saint is extremely painful. Li Sanjian. Your muffler has already slashed my future. The old and terrified voice of the ancestor of the holy Yao Qi Holy Land came from the eastern land. Li Sanjian is about to appear in the 3 saints of the earth. But at this time, the spear of fall on his chest. The black light suddenly exploded. Instantly submerge it. He struggled hard in the fall. Wave the fog. Comes up again. Damn, it is hard to stop the depravity. Before being completely submerged by the black light in the fog, Li Sanjian looked at the Great Wish with affection. He stared at everyone. The next moment, his figure sank. It drifts away in the fog. When I come back, Li San will see the last figure. The nanny of Sanjianqi's tears fell like rain. Exclaimed out loud. On the occasion of consuming rice, a huge black shadow with blood-red eyes and gray hair on his body stood in the distance. He stared at the Waste Valley realm coldly. That spear-covered monster. Scarlet eyes shine. It seems to be able to freeze the coldness of the era. He forgot Li Xiao even if he could not help but shudder through two spaces of time and space. This cold is not just from the body. The time and space that originated from the soul's big screen will never be visible. It seems nothing happened there. The battle between top powers. The nanny who was about to end was almost finished standing in the courtyard and cried in tears. He looked up and stared at the sky for a long time. Even if he is already there. But they still don't want to look at each other. The seven little lowly have no smiles. There was panic remaining on his face. I felt the depression at this moment. Quiet. Standing behind their mothers, holding the corner of their clothes. Silently. Even though that man was their father. But they have never seen each other since childhood. Feelings are almost zero. There was no extreme reaction at this time. But their eyes were sad. Not very happy. Li Xiao stood on Su Susu. Su Susu hugged her shoulders tightly on her right side. He also put away his smile. Stay silent. The last scene is unforgettable for everyone. Li Sanjian was waved by the fallenness. Flooded. Carrying the spear of fall. Life and death are difficult to measure. Ao Buhui and others were worried about him. Li San saw the concern. Everyone's safety. Even if you are injured. It's obviously fighting the fall. But he still had to force himself to go back to the sidelines. He is very powerful. Breakthrough to Junyong. But Li Xiao and others were not as good as this. Because the enemies Li Sanjian encountered outside were also extremely powerful. If you are not careful, you may fall into depravity. Completely blackened. It's no longer the original Li Sanjian. After a moment. Don't regret it. Come back to the senses. The formation here has been broken. The last time of death is revealed unknown. Leave uncertainty to the world. He may help the three holy places. I'm afraid I won't give up. Su Susu frowned so hard that he knew that the ancestor had just been beheaded for the future. They dared to be arrogant and never regret it. Three constructions in a deep voice. Being wounded, fell into depravity. Although he has broken through to quasi-eternity. But now he is trapped in the fall. The era is difficult to return. In this case, even if the powerful people from the three holy lands do not take action. To bully the small by the big. But I'm afraid other disciples will be sent secretly. Try to get rid of it with dark means. I heard this. Everyone has moved. There may be some this one. And it is very likely. Shin Cece sighed. Then where can we go? The ancestral land ignores us. It shouldn't be able to go back. Su Susu glanced at everyone. Let the children go back to Zonsuli, right? After everyone heard and thought for a while. Agree with this idea. Don't regret it. I looked at the adults and children in front of me. I suddenly remembered something. Looking at Su Susu. Where is Xiaoqing? Xiaoqing is the blue bird that reports back and forth once a month. Su Susu shook her head. I don't know if I may regret it in the room. Scan the divine thoughts. Soon, Xiaoqing was discovered. He actually hid in his room and didn't dare to come out. Xingming. The bluebird turned into a blue-haired bird as big as a sparrow and hid in the room. The corner of a bed was buried deep in the feathers. I don't regret it when I trembled and I'm not sorry for it. The sound of divine thoughts was transmitted in the bluebird's ears. Everyone heard it falling and shaking their heads. It can't hurt if you pull out the feathers. This bluebird is too timid. After all, it is also a divine beast at the level of divine mirror. A divine beast is so afraid of death. It's really embarrassing for the divine beast clan. Don't regret it. Impatient. Transmission channel. Get out of here soon. Xiaoqing is smart. Fight from the ground. The wings fly. Flying from the door to the courtyard quickly. Around everyone. Flash your wings. Floating in the air. Let's go. I don't regret to greet everyone. Then, with a roll of divine power, he took Li Xiaoxi towards the eastern sky. Renning glanced at Li Xiao. Then he looked at the bluebird and ordered. Xiaoqing. While you took him to talk. He pointed at Li Xiao. Xiaoqing is very afraid of the figure. Don't dare to talk much. After a while, the seven divine beasts each carry their own children. Bai Xiao quickly moved away from the bluebird evil fruit to the east. Flying for 3 consecutive days. Everyone flew out of the inner wasteland for only a short distance. At this time, they sat cross-legged in the forest to rest. Suddenly I can't regret it. Everyone's faces. I saw the deep forest. Walk out of a group of super strong men in black. This is a group of super strong men in black uniforms. There is no obvious sect logo aura on his body. I will never regret going into the Li Gu well. He glanced at the group of men in black coldly. You are the leader of the Jade Chi Holy Land. A tall figure. Stop. Don't catch the wind and shadows. We are not people of the Holy Emperor. I just met a woman by the dark night and the wind was high. So beautiful with the child. Can't help but stop and obviously. They are unwilling to admit their identities. After all, the 3 holy places have some concerns. Just returned from Sanjian again quickly. After all, he is a quasi-eternal level strong man. Even if you fall into depravity, the ending is unknown. They didn't dare to take it lightly. The movie snorted coldly, hiding its head and revealing its tail. Are you rats? The man in black in the head sank. With a cold murderous intent. It's a bit of fun playing with a mouse. What a fierce and cold beauty. Very to my taste. A bad temper. The face is cold. Then he stepped out of the peak of the divine realm and scattered his head. The man in black looked to the side. Number 3. You took him. Number 3. He nodded when he heard the order. Being a woman is too fierce. But I can't please the man. Renning flashed forward. Disappeared underground. In a moment, I arrived in front of No 3. If you debut with one punch, you will be extremely shining. No 3 was shocked. Somewhat caught off guard. I want to talk a few more words. Make the woman in front of her unbalanced. But he didn't expect the other party to be so explosive. No 3 shouted in a deep voice. Raise a punch. Boom forward for 3 days. I will also teach you well. Although he hopped lightly on his mouth. But the action was extremely ruthless. With a bang. The 2 punches burst into a thunderous roar. Suddenly, No 3's face changed drastically. I saw his hand fighting with Ranin turned into crying. This is the power of reincarnation. Ranin shouted coldly. Another punch. No time to breathe in No 3. No 3 also panicked and his right foot stood on the ground. The whole person soared into the sky to the top of the tree. Ranin also had the intention of killing and followed closely. After the battle between the two started over the treetop battle. It was instantly reached a white-hot stage. At this time, the man turned into a huge black peacock. Crossing the sky. Saw's cold red eyes stared at him. The man in black in front of him. The black peacock's forehead rune lights up. The more intense it is. In the end, a terrifying magical power instantly enveloped the No 3 Chaos Peacock's magical power. No 3 was uneasy. He is obviously a few meters away. But after being locked by the black peacock, he felt horrified. The next moment, his body withered. Like his previous hand, he kept urging his strength on his body. But to no avail. At this time, he was as if he had fallen into reincarnation. In an instant, I experienced birth, old age, sickness, and death. Just then, the figure suddenly appeared in front of him. The body of No 3 was directly smashed to pieces. This changes too quickly. No 1 immediately disappeared from the spot. Come to No 3. Lin Tian roared and killed him. He doesn't pretend to be number 1 anymore. Kill them all. The other 5 men in black flashed in shape. He rushed up directly. Don't regret it. He quickly shouted. Xiaoqing. You take the kids first. Then it soared into the sky. Killing to No 1. The other wet nurses stopped a blue bird in black, which looked like a girl in black. He used his divine power to wrap up 8 children and then soared into the sky. But it didn't fly far. A cold lightsaber shot out from the black scales below. Bluebird fought back with great force. Sweep forward with light wings. But the frozen wings fell to the ground. The 8 children's faces were actually anxious and worried. Bride. Do you have to worry about it? I am fine. The critical moment when the bluebird speaks intermittently. He used his divine power to protect the 8 children. At this time, 2 figures walked out of the deep forest. One big and one small. The adult is an old jade in gray. Holding a drum bow in hand. The cold-faced look was the star belt projection of the Yao-winged Holy Land. The rooster fairy carrying the holy body in the Earth Valley. The old jade next to him is the sacred place of Yao-chi. An elder. The old jade killed the little beast because he opened his mouth. You thought you could run away with Li Xianer's face in red clothes. Ice-cold silver teeth bite the trumpet. A rage of anger arose. He remembered Li Xiao's words of humiliation in his heart deeply. I guess I hate Li Xiao to the core. I said I want to take your blood. I never go back on my word. Li Xiao looked at the 2 of them and felt nervous. But my mouth is very owed to the dog that picks up my bones. Are you pretending to be a tiger? Standing behind an old immortal. What is it? I will never die without your family. You silly dog dare not scold the old jade. The complexion became colder. He opened his mouth and told him that he was immortal. Even if he is really old. But others are not allowed to say this in person. I don't know how to respect my seniors at a young age. The Li family's children are so uneducated. Facing Lao Yu. Li Xiao's heart beats very fast. But I still couldn't help but suspect the other party. Which senior do you think of? Only bully the small by the big. Who cares less? The jade face looked extremely ugly. The murderous intent is even heavier. He was about to do it. But he was taken down by Li Xianer, who also looked ugly next to him. Being insulted by Li Xiao again. Li Xianer was also so angry that her face turned pale with a smile. You said so. Isn't it just because of incompetence? Lost the valley. Are you in pain and resentment? I'll give you a chance now. Fight one-on-one. If you have the ability, you can get yours back. If you don't have the ability, I'll dig you. Your mouth and hand. Your old tone is cold and heartwarming. Fierce? I'm not much older than you. As the commander. Not as big as young. Even if your father is here. He had nothing to say, if Li Xianer. Take a step forward and leave Lao Yu's side. That old jade face. Where are you? If you take out a black talisman with your backhand. Align it at the blue bird pair opposite. Xianer frowned. The third elders don't need to do this. I'm fair to him. Nod. Don't worry, old man. Just stare at you for the time being. Li Xiao. Ha ha. You took it. I also said to fight fairly with me. Li Xianer Bo Cun's relatives fight you. I don't use the land valley. Don't use the holy body. Just use the most ordinary means. This is Li Xiaoqing behind Xing's body. He looked dissatisfied. You've been older than 8 years old for 3 years. You have the nerve to say that this was 3 years of war in the court. This is already a great reason for practicing Taoism. And lose the earth. If Li Xiao had not cultivated the mother gas of all things. He may be just an antibody now. The cultivation speed is far less than that of Li Xianer. Li Xianer avoids the focus and stares at Li Xiao, and his tone is aggressive. I just ask if you dare. Li Xiao laughed. Then take a step. You will be away from the protection of the bluebird. If you don't believe it, you won't be able to accept your classical Chinese old jade. I couldn't help but look at Li Xiao. This cake is really a big tone. A traditional Chinese. But he looks very confident. He was very upset when he saw it. The bluebird coughed slightly. Bloodshot spilled from the corners of my mouth throughout my life. Don't take over me. The bluebird is afraid that the old jade on the opposite side will not be faithful. Suddenly captured Li Xiao. These two people are in their hearts. Lao Yu saw the bluebird's mind and felt at ease. They fight fairly. The old god will never interfere. In his heart, the saint is 100% able to defeat the other party. Of course he wouldn't worry. Just then, Li Xiao stepped on the ground. He ran towards Li Xianer on his own initiative. He did not use any supernatural powers as soon as possible. It is only a small part of it. Li Xianer sneer. He stood there waiting for Li Xiao indifferently. The moment Li Xiao approached, he raised his hand and had a palm. He has reached the 18th. Body functions vigorously. The power is extremely huge. He is like Li Jian, respecting the strong. He is confident. Even if you do not use the holy body and the earth. He could also be like slapping a crow to death. I will slap this little Lao in front of me who is ignorant of life and death. Li Xianer sneer. A look of disdain. His palm pressed directly towards Li Xiao's chest. And in the field, Li Xiao looked very clumsy. The stupid whole chest hit him directly. But just as Li Xianer's palm was on his chest, his chest suddenly emitted a strong light. His thoracic and sternum nerve activated Li Xiao. A big earth bone. There are 5 locations in total. The 5 great emperors' valley divine powers were born. And the magical powers of the sternum position. It is a magical power called in drawing all things. The so-called method of drawing wrists. It fell on Li Xiao. All secret techniques have been transformed away. It means that his body can be immune to the attack. As for his body, he depends on the enemy's body. His great immortal stomped on Li Xiao's glowing chest. The chest was not as concave as I imagined. The body flies backwards like a broken body. The light flooded his palms. It just made a muffled sound on Li Xiao's chest. He was shocked when he was very angry. When I feel the place I take is hard. Li Xiao no longer held his mind in thoughts, he only picked up the pan. Just covered Li Xiao. Li Xianer took a bite and was moved. I just feel that the top of my head is actually rotating gently. He was so fierce that he didn't know what was going on. He had a palm with all his strength. Even if the means of the holy body in the earth valley are not used, Li Xiao would never be able to withstand it. But Li Xiao not only greeted him with all his strength without any injuries. He even knocked him in a big slap. Li Xiao's face changed drastically. His chest. What is that? Did he grow a piece of earth valley again? This scene shocked the old prisoner so much that he was extremely shocked. The lost earth bones can still grow back. Just knock on Xiao Tan's magical powers at all times. He Xiao Yi palm planned. He promised to fight Li Xianer. Not being attacked by the other party. But at the beginning, I planned to be unexpected. Captured Li Xianer alive with lightning speed. The blue bird was seriously injured when he was shot in the arrow. Even if not injured, he is not the match for that old man. If Li Xianer was not used as a bargaining chip for evil spirits, they are dead today. But he underestimated a little. That is Lao Yu's strength. Just a whoosh. In the pear fairy. A glowing arrow in an instant. Instantly shot towards Li Xiao's head. Lao Yu broke his promise. Intervened in the battle between the two. Li Xiao's face suddenly exploded. From the ends of hair to the toes. Feeling death. On the sword near Lao Yu. Even the nerve-wracking bluebird can be shot from the air. Xingxiao's talent is beyond the will of heaven. Just then, the bluebird flashes. Guardians were in front of Li Xiao. Bluebird is a divine beast that is good at speed. His magical powers are said to be as fast as lightning. Just a puff. His chest was penetrated by lightsabers. The blue bird coughed up blood again in his mouth. Stand all over. But his eyes were extremely firm. Staring at Lao Yu Li Xiao. His face was full of fear. Little ant. How are you? He was scared. I think the bluebird may die. Bluebird did not respond. Li Xiao just spread his wings. Protected in front of Li Xiao. Li Xiao's eyes were red. Old age. I wish you 18 generations of ancestors. Qing Yu helped Li Xianer up on the ground. His face was full of evil spirits. You little thing. He was so timid at a young age. Such a good girl. You were so scared that you were so strong. This sentence made Li Xiao think that old Jade was ridiculous. When he thought his decree would win. Just pretending not to interfere. As a result, something happened. Take action immediately regardless of your face. And bite others viciously. It's so shameless and despicable. Li Xiao sneered. Meaning is accurate. You kill people. I'm not allowed to fight back. Lao Yu's face is cold. Is the life of the saint comparable to that of you? So what if Li bullies the young? Heart Moon. None of you can escape. Lao Yu's younger brother rolled out the coma of the rooster. Holding a sword in his hand and placing a bow, a light sword shot at Li Xiao again. Suddenly the blue bird laughed fiercely. The green light suddenly became strong. Who greeted Lao Yu's lightsaber opposite him? He is very brave. But he didn't retreat at this moment. Instead, protect the children with their lives. Just to promise others a silence. Seeing the blue bird hurt. The 7 little lowly and Li Xiao's eyes were red. Bluebird little ant. You go quickly. Leave it alone. All the kids are very smart. I know I can't escape today. Don't want to implicate the blue bird. Because he ran away alone at the speed of the blue bird. I had a chance to escape. Shishi Lao Yu. Indifferent eyes. Another arrow shot. The trembling egg of the blue bird does not retreat. Half followed his body to explode a hole. The little Lolita saw this scene later. I was so distressed that I cried loudly. Very scared. Lao Yu said in a cold voice. It seems that your dad really shot out of the way. I can't take care of this. Today, old people will bully the small by the big one. Who can do what I can do? In Lao Yu's eyes. The golden light shines. The eyes are extremely terrible. He had already developed a strong murderous intention towards Li Xiao. This is not just because Li Xiao has repeatedly humiliated him. He almost pointed at Lily Xian. The main reason is Li Xiao actually grew a piece of land again. The Earth Valley is lost and regained. Hear what he hears. He is too incredible. So from this we can see that his understanding is really amazing. Tracing the long history. It is not necessarily a person with such insight as him. Understanding is about the limits of the future. It is crucial to think that you can reach the highest level of enlightenment. Lao Yu had already locked in Li Xiao and said coldly. Since a new piece of land has grown. That can be transplanted into my saint's body. Let him master 2 pieces of land. Talent is taken to the next level. The process of speaking. Zhong Lao Yu ruthlessly shot out the lightsaber in his hand. This sword is more terrifying than any previous sword. The void he flew through was so big that chains emerged. The Tao of heaven and earth roars. A dark crack was drawn. The blue bird is shrill again. Fierce screams. Heartbroken when I heard it. It is tragic and tragic. His body was full of green light. But the green light was filled with blood, which made people feel palpitations. He was desperately burning the essence of the origin. Forced to push strength and status to the limit. My last blow. Unexpectedly. Li Xiao shouted in a crash. Li San sees you. His mother came out quickly. At this moment, for the first time he realized that he was so small. How much he hoped that Li Sanjian would appear from a different era. He slashed the old jade opposite through the curtain. In fact, Li Xiao was in pessimism at this time. It has only been more than 6 years since he came to the Waste Valley realm. I started to practice sacrifices since my baby's time. It is already amazing to achieve what we have today. At the age of 6, a piece of blood mirror can be cut to the end of the ceremony. This is placed in the Waste Valley realm. Any era is extremely dazzling. All the geniuses are overshadowed. Lightsabers are ruthless. It seemed to be coming in an instant. Just then, between Li Xiao and the lightsaber, an old roar appeared in a thick crack in the void. It was transmitted from the crack of the void. I am a tribe member. Is it you, the old man who was bullied? I saw a stinky foot covered with lost. Suddenly he kicked out of the body from the crack of the void. I saw and drew a terrible lightsaber that was as big as a chain. He was kicked to pieces on the spot. The powerful old jade. Seeing this, my face turned into a stinky foot. After kicking the explosion saber, Haigi rushed forward to Lao Yu. As progressive. But I can't hide from that foot. Let the other person enter the nostrils. The body is even more inactive. I can only stand there and be enlightened by the athlete's foot. Almost ascended to immortality. That tastes too hard to bear. But even then, Lao Yu still did not forget to call Li Xianer behind him. Even in desperate situations, He is still protecting the virgin of his house. Visible. The sacred land of Yaoqi is regarded as a treasure up and down. Hold it in the palm of your hand. Caring for you everywhere. It is believed that Li Xianer is related to the future for them. Plays an important role. On the other side, Li Xiao looked at it with an evil look. Lao Yu was so angry that he vomited continuously by the athlete's foot. Although he hated Lao Yu very much. But at this time, I really felt embarrassed for Lao Yu. Li Xiao covered his nose and looked disgusted. Whose stinky feet? Why is it so ugly? The deep crack in the void is old. The voice suddenly became furious. You grandson. I am your grandfather. Who do you think your feet are smelly? Li Xiao heard the sound but tightened his nose tighter. Uncle. Your old voice was so angry that you stuttered. Your own powerful person. When will it be a stuttering voice angrily? How to speak? You grandson. I am your ancestors and grandfathers who can't understand people's words. Li Xiao said with a small mouth. I know. Do you think you are grandpa? Egypt stutters. Don't talk. I'll pick up your grandma and ask for this grandson. Don't you understand human words? But soon he realized that Li Xiao might misunderstand. This is a lot of zhuzhou. You're connected. At this time, the old jade recovered. You are the old man from Li. As a powerful person, you have to intervene. Hearing this, he roared angrily. You are an immortal thing from the cracks in the space. Can you just bully the young and smell the athlete's foot with the big ones? If you have enough, die. This old man is very sarcastic and doesn't kill people directly. Instead, let others smell his athlete's foot first. Lao Yu was so wronged. I really want to say that you are rotten. Who is the immortal? Just then, another void crack appeared. Li Mu is enough to be the Holy Emperor. You can't kill it at will. Do you want to trigger a battle between the Holy Clan? This void crack appeared beside Li Xier. At the same time, deep in the cracks, a big hand continues to extend. He also holds the eternal lotus lantern in his hand. It's just at this time. This ancient lamp was not used by the ancestor of Yaoqi, but the Holy Lord of Yaoqi. This light appeared for a moment. The divine power palm immediately enveloped the unconscious Li Xianer. It began to spread immediately. When he protected Lao Yu again. Rotten big feet are violent. No fancy bells and whistles. He kicked at Lao Yu. How could the battle between the Holy Clan be able to turn the deep earth in Zhengzhou upside down? This world is not only a holy place for you. Can bully people? The next second, Lao Yu's body was kicked and exploded. Lao Yu is also a powerful man in the realm of transcendence. But at this time he died without reaction. The bones do not exist. This scene made Li Xiao very aggressive. He felt the power of the powerful again. At this time, the Holy Lord of Yaoqi angrily rebuked. The sound came from the depths of the void, but interfered in this matter. The nature has changed. Your Li family is waiting for the reckoning of the three sage emperors. After the harsh words fell, the Holy Lord of Yaoqi quickly retreated. The fissure of his broken fetus is reincarnated with the girl. He is not afraid. But I am worried about Li Xianer's safety. He was unwilling to fight with the old man Li. Because of the battle between two powerful men. If you are not careful, then it can turn the weak Li Xianer into ashes. At this time, the blue bird, which was hit by several arrows, turned into a girl's appearance. But the blood continues. Li Xiao and 7 lowly surrounded him and supported him. Little ant. How are you? Li Xiao was extremely uneasy. Guilt and pain. At this time, the old man was there in the crack of the void. The sound of kind children. Thank you for protecting me. To repay you, the Li clan son. This drop of life water. It will prick on your healing wall. I saw the dark and deep crack in the void. A drop of blue and clear leaves flew out from the extreme body and could not allow the blue bird to react. That night drip on his forehead. After being integrated into the blue water and land body of life. At this time, the injury has improved rapidly. The white face gradually turned red. Even his body seemed to become more energetic. Just then, a dragon roar resounds throughout the world. I don't regret it. Transformed into the essence. Li Xiao's face changed when fighting. Even looking at Grandpa Fongfong, can you help my nanny? In the tone, Li Xiao brought the plea pitifully. That rotten foot. Turning towards the direction of the battle. But before Li's life, the old man was shaken. At this time, 3 cracks appeared in the sky. The person who came was the 3 great saints. The immortal Holy Lord looked at the rotten feet of the old man Li. Li Mu. You are old. Don't lie down and crawl out. Looking for death. Hearing the words of the immortal Holy Lord, the old man Li scolded. You yellow-haired. Why did the child talk to your uncle? No education at all? The immortal Holy Lord's face suddenly turned dark. Although Li is really much older than him. But he has also cultivated himself into a world where the powerful are respected by the strong. It should be judged by peers. The immortal Holy Lord was so angry in his heart. You are a decayed old man who speaks. Don't be so stupid. Yellow-haired child. Your uncle. When I was in the wilderness world, Haven't your mother been born? The ancient holy emperor's face was thrown away by you. And the old witch who was the holy emperor of Yaoqi. I heard that you dug up my child's younger brother. I really don't want any face anymore. I can't imagine that this was done by the lord of a great saint emperor. If your uncle hadn't been sinking into the sun at that time. Don't know this. If you know you. I have to come to the door and stuff your uncle's big feet into your mouth. The old man Li changed his target of attack. A man squirted about the sage of the Saint Lord Yaoqi who was wearing work clothes. At last. The old man's tone was extremely heartbroken. It seems to be at the end of the crack in the void. He bent his chest and stuttered his stomach and felt sorry for Li Xiao. What a good kid. The Valley of Heaven. But he was seriously guilty that year. Poor kid. It's all because of the troublesome grandfather. Not awakened from sleep. Let you suffer. It can be heard that this old man Li has had real feelings. Very angry. The delicate-minded Master Li Xiao felt the emotions of Mr. Li. I couldn't help but comfort me. Grandpa. If you stutter, say less. Let's not talk about the events back then. Those two fools like to pick up other people's bones. Then let them pick it up. Grandpa. You need to understand one truth. Good people don't fight with dogs. Ha ha ha. Mr. Li laughed loudly. Okay. The grandson said it well. The three saints looked gloomy. Becoming more and more gray. As ugly as old waves. Especially Yaoqi. The proud face of the Holy Lord is twisting. The corners of the mouth twitched violently. It seems like it is about to spray in my eyes. But after the last time. He has experience. I have immunity to the word silly dog. At this time, the defense was not broken on the spot. But I definitely feel bad. In addition, the two lords of the holy emperors are not good at speaking. I don't want to fight against that old troll anymore. They are afraid that they will continue to scold. The more unpleasant the other person's words are. At that time, they might not have shaken the holy lord of the holy lord Zhang Yaoqi's face turned cold. You old troll. I advise you not to touch me. Otherwise, the coffin board will not suppress your depravity and decay. He held the mysterious ancient lamp of the eternal lotus lamp in his hand. Ran dyes his hair. The light shone on his cold face. This treasure in the position is extremely powerful. It is an eternal weapon. However, the holy lord of Yaoqi can only exert a small part of his power. But it's enough. This makes his strength superior to the powerful man without eternal treasure. He has no eternal treasure. So he was not afraid of Master Li at all at this time. What's more, the three sage emperors acted together. If all three of them activate the treasure of the position, Li Mu in the decadent period may have matched the old man Bo Li with one hand and one broken lamp. I really think you are invincible. He showed nothing. Say the eternal treasure as a broken lamp. Li Xiao and the seven lowly were ashamed again. This old man was so sarcastic about speaking to Balabala. It feels very unreliable. At this time, the battlefield in the distance is shining brightly. Too loud. Have been bloody. The sky dyed the night red. There are also the broken body of the man in black falling from the sky without regretting it. Turned into human form again. His face was pale. The man next to him was even worse than his condition and his arms were cut off. At this time, he was trying to repick it out. But the speed is extremely slow. No, one is not a king. A few traces broke in his head. Blood flowed in it. Originally, as a powerful person in the realm. Life is also very hard. But at this time the damage cannot heal. This is a power different from reincarnation. From the world. That's not regretful. Use the magical power of time and space tribulation. A heavy blow to him. The magical power of time and space is very strange. When exercising, the space around the body is blocked. The flow rate of no one has slowed down. His actions lost a single sign. Stern in the air. Extremely sound. The two hideous animals are destroyed. It forced me to do this. But that's all. Can you still use your magical powers? No. Without supernatural powers. How many blows can you take me? Said. He lifted the blade and flashed. Disappeared in place. The next moment. He arrived. Don't regret it. This knife was slashed in front of him. As terrible as the knife marks pass. The world is so big that it is shaking. I don't regret my pale face. He shouted angrily in the stool. Holding a sledgehammer in both hands. The hard test came up. Ren Yinxiang next to him breathed a sigh of relief. He also killed him again. His pretty face is cold. Even in poor condition. Still no sign of cowardice. My sister has no solution. I'll help you. At this time, Su Susu flew from another battlefield. Although he is the little girl among the seven. But its strength is quite terrifying. His world of supernatural powers is the ultimate supernatural power in terms of divine thoughts. Once the soul is given, the world of stars is coming. Drag the enemy's divine thoughts into it. If you can't break free, the divine thoughts will wither directly in the world of stars. The soul is rotten. In the end, the soul dies. The hands can be broken free. The power of the world of stars may also be severely damaged. The strength has dropped sharply. No one was also surprised. He didn't expect another man in black to die. They are all progressive. Anyone who goes up is the godless person that everyone admires. But they lost 2 consecutive losses tonight. And he was killed by a group of divine beasts that are at the peak of the divine realm. Seeing Susu coming to help. Don't regret it. I was very happy in an instant. We join forces. None of my disciples can leave tonight. I have no regrets and become more murderous. May. Susui joined the battle. He used the event of the magical power star without hesitation. But this number 1 is really too powerful. Susu's magical power only affected him for a second. Although the second made his head unable to be destroyed. The heart was damaged by a punch from the glowing wings of the human vagina. But he did not die. He is still fighting hard, or men knows. It is extremely irrational to provoke a tigress. But who knows? As the number 1 of the powerful people in the realm of transit, he actually provoked 7 people at the same time. At this time, no one in the field wins strongly. The sword technique is like iron smelting the galaxy. Crossing the sky. Even if I have no head or mind. The only one is the one who kills the other. 3 people and 1 laughed angrily. A knife strikes forward. He slashed Susu's chest that could not be avoided. Susu immediately spitted blood and fell to the ground. The 7 meridians could not be destroyed and the Een was screaming. Just then, the ancient Kuanping Valley Corpse Master also arrived at the battlefield. The ancient corpse is dealing with Noi too. Although he is a foodie. A little cute, too. But the combat power is quite strong. The second largest man in black. He killed him with his supernatural powers and was tragically killed. The corpse was left untold on the spot. The next moment, Chi Xiener also flew over. Just now, Chi Suner has become immortal. The phoenix trades life for life. Finally, the man in black was ignited with a mouthful of phoenix divine fire. Even the soul was burned into black charcoal phoenix divine fire, which is immortal. Phoenix's own is not only a material attack. It is also a powerful means of divine attack. No one was shocked. He did not expect that he would lose 2 companions in a short time. At this time, the 2 of them were besieged. No one's heart became colder. The freaks in front of us are all divine beasts. And it's Hoi. The combat power is terrifying. The more you can touch the ground. As the powerful realm number suddenly panicked. Out of the corner of his eyes, he found 2 other companions who were still fighting. The situation is not good either. Maybe killed at any time. If those 2 people settled the battle and came to the sand. Facing the 7 divine beasts. He can't stand it even when he is on the wall. No one suddenly felt a grudge in his heart. Just then. The body of the ancient corpse with towering chest. The black light soars into the sky. Finally it turned into a vicious object with a size of nearly 100 feet. The next second. He stared at space no one not far away. Like thin ice. Crushed by dramatic force. The terrifying magical power that destroyed the world activated this power and instantly acted on No One. No One changed color suddenly. He tried his best to urge the earthly realm to the extreme. But after the power of destruction came, his body still couldn't help but appear. Large areas of cracking. Immortal. The flesh and blood exploded. Skin is bumpy. Blood flows across. He was severely injured. At this time, the unregretful camp and the immortal phoenix Qixuan both desperately exploded the strongest attack. Booming towards No One, and No One was suddenly frightened. He had a premonition that something was wrong. Then a long whistle. The breath runs through the sky. The 3 great lords in heaven also noticed the scene. The face changed slightly. The group of men in black were the 7 lovers they sent to massacre Li Sanjian. But that is the reincarnation of the earthly powerhouses in a group of holy lands. The Holy Lord's dust 0.9 is not loud. But it runs through this world. For millions of years, the beast tribe can only be suppressed by the human tribe. Reduced to a mount. The land embellishment of our human race. How can you be killed by animals? This is not in line with the rules. He is cold and ruthless. Palm transformation. Become a big hand that covers the sky. The 5 fingers are like mountains. Pressed down from the high sky cover. Below, Ao Buhui and others' faces have become shameless. As a powerful person. He actually bullies the small reincarnation with the big one. The Holy Lord just smiled evilly. The beasts kill our human strong men for no reason. I can't take too much action. People are people. A wild beast is a wild beast. The holy land of reincarnation is out of gossip. Standing at the highest point of carelessness. The master will be famous forever. In fact, he took action just because that number was the gate of his reincarnation holy land, and waited for others. It's so frustrating. They are just a group of divine realms modifications. First, he was killed by a group of mirrors. Finally broke through the siege. The land is about to be slaughtered. As a result, the Holy Emperor's mighty power is shameless. Tentacle. At this time, Li Mu was also furious. Is your thorny face so ugly? Your uncle. I really live for a long time. Then the smelly feet swell. Kick to the cycle of reincarnation. The Holy Lord's big hand. There is no runes on this foot. No glowing. Not morally lingering. Just a bunch of storm. Only by keeping the great movement between the Holy Lord and the Immortal Lord. A little small. Li Xiao was speechless, either. This old man made a move very unique. Cynicism as you want. It's like an old naughty boy shaking the Holy Lord of the pool. Covering his nose with one hand. This old man hasn't washed his feet for several years. Then the other drags eternity. The fair hand of the lamp is a ghost forever. He urged the lamp to the extreme. It seemed like he was going to break Li Mu's thigh in his waist. Make it a cripple. Then he was angry when he was scolded. Old witch. Try touching your uncle's feet. Tell you that athlete's foot can be contagious. Be careful to say that you are anxious. Li Xiao was originally in despair. But when he heard the old man's carefree words, I couldn't help but be speechless. This old man is no one else. He has never seen anyone say he has athlete's foot. It will also infect the Holy Land opposite the uncle who is holding an eternal treasure. You can't infect your athlete's foot. But Li Mu was blocked by the shaking Holy Lord at this time. The next second, the hand that the Holy Lord covered was covered with 7 times. The powerful man takes action against the non-powerful man. It's totally stressful. It's like an adult trampling on an ants to death easily without regrets. I was extremely desperate. That big hand. Come to them. This is a dead end. Just then, the 7 void cracks in the air suddenly broke out of thin air. 7 to the end of darkness. The figure stepped out. The attacks of July 17 carry unparalleled power. Boom towards the Holy Land of Reincarnation. Countless energy intersections. In the air, the Tao of Heaven and Earth collapses. The great knowledge 7 is in the son of the father of the name 4 is in the crying wheel of the Holy Holy. But seeing that he was going to wipe out his big hand that ruined his own people. In an instant, the fingers exploded with reincarnation by the 7 powerful energy levels. The Holy Lord is destroyed in chaos. The finger on the ground wheel in seconds. All turned into a fallen spoil. Although the broken finger can instantly restore the large color. But it is extremely embarrassing. If it is the brain of the 7 damned beasts. Has super strong combat power. Look at the following beasts. I know that in the divine realm, it is difficult to cross the boundary. If 7 people take the reincarnation at the same time, the Holy Lord couldn't stand it either. But the Holy Lord of Reincarnation has an eternal treasure. Even if 7 people were killed. But I never asked about saving my life. Although the beast tribe is strong. But the upper limit of the human race is higher. And the probability of a super powerful being born is even greater. The understanding of the monsters in the world is even more comparable to that of the beast race among the powerful. Among the human race, there has always been combat power in all dynasties. The stunning Karayazu was dominated by the era. Since the battle for hegemony in all races, the human race is the leader of all races. Dominate the most fertile Zhengzhou divine spectrum in the wilderness world. Under pressure from the human race, the beast clan is headed by the 7 great ancestors family. A beast tribe was formed. At this time, in ancient times, the human race is weak. But then someone rose to power. Lead the human race towards a strong beast. The most typical representative is the 3 pure ones of the Taoist Holy Emperor. Taoist ancestor. The 3-time luck of the Holy Emperor of Buddhism. Buddha. Taishan Jianzu of Taishan Holy Emperor. These people were under pressure in ancient times. The incident at that time pushed the deserted valley world so strongly. And these human emperors are invincible. Eliminated the ancient ferocious beasts in the cholera world at that time. The ancient ancestor who was hard to tame was the prisoner who killed the ball. There are even evil beasts. Being transformed by Buddhism. Become a mount of a bodhisattva and a arhat. Since then, the human race swept the rage and river to His Highness Dachang's solid foundation. Now the era has entered its end. In the strong. Only not eternal. Everyone is in danger. The emperor of the past left. The age of adulthood. Now the human race is gradually showing its decline. The conflict between the 2 tribes, which had been accumulated for countless years, was once again torn apart. Especially the 7 ancestors. They never fear humans. It was just for the overall situation. Under pressure from the emperor of humanity. Just choose to compromise with the human race. At this time, the 3 sage masters who are powerful in the divine beast staring at the sky are full of murderous intent. Always be ready to fight. 7 people shouted in surprise, without destroying the sky. My father. Turn out to be. Zhu brother did not give up on them completely. But the 7 powerful people above ignored them. On the other side, the eternal lantern collided with the rotten feet of the old man Li. The imagined thigh broken did not appear. But eternity. After the lights were kicked backwards. Controlled by the Saint Lord of Yaoqi casting. Fly back to his hands. Hateful. Just then, the face of the Lord of Yaoqi changed. Almost thrown away the curtain light in my hand. I saw a ray of destruction on the lotus lantern. At this time, I ran along the lamp body towards the Saint Lord of Yaoqi's white arms, which was abominable. What's this? The face of the Lord of Yaoqi is broken. Mr. Li is proud. The sound resounded throughout the world. Ha ha ha. The old witch said it. Your uncle. My athlete's foot is contagious. You don't believe that you will not be stinking. The silly dog heard it. The holy lord of Yaoqi has the heart to die. He loves cleanliness so much. The woman was actually touched by an old man. He was so angry that he made the whole man's master a bad old man. No good thing broken. Fight, just fight. Why are athletes attacks? Want to be honest and virtuous? The metering movement in his body quickly disappeared. That bad and dead flesh. He was extremely shocked at that time. This old immortal power that is about to be buried seems to be stronger. Once this statement is spoken, the 6 powerful people of the other ancestor beast clan all eliminated things. The Li family is really dead. Now the next 7 people glanced at the cycle of reincarnation in the sky. The Holy Lord's classical Chinese kiln dragon. Then that is capable of regenerating the Tao. You bully my tribe too much. When Xin Yue always has to leave something. A flash along Luo Chichi's body. Disappeared in place. When a moment. In and out of means. In fact, others have changed their color. There was a mysterious gray black disc on the palm of the hand. This is the treasure of the position of the Holy Land of Reincarnation. Eternal Horizontal. Reincarnation plate. Do you think you can be rampant by holding the eternal treasure in your hand? The powerful ancestral dragon clan shouted angrily. The power of the Bengdian is moving with it. I want to fight more and bully me with no one. The immortal lord had a seal in his hand in a deep voice. The front of the seal monument is engraved with immortal runes. That is the eternal inscription. At this time, the inscription is ignited by the immortal holy lord to shine brightly on the immortal wind cup. The cracks broke out from the cracks in the world. The powerful people will fight too quickly. Li Xiao and others actually couldn't see anything. Only the heavens are wailing. The sky collapses. But their place was so strange that it was almost unaffected. It's like where the big foot of Mr. Li is. Everything is invisible. A pure land in your hands. It's just this pure land. It's really a bit smelly. And soon, they broke into the cracks of the void that kept tearing open. In the battlefield of endless chaos, only the Holy Lord of Yaoqi is left. Tight face. The face is ugly. Especially when I saw the rotten feet below. I felt nauseous. The old man Li's voice is old but his heart beats. Do you still want to smell my athlete's foot? The face of the Lord of Yaoqi darkened. Put your old man's mouth cleanly. But he only exposes it. The old man Li suddenly became angry. His feet disappeared from the spot in an instant. The next second he kicked Yaoqi with Xuantian's athlete's foot. The Holy Lord is proud of his face. The Lord of Yaoqi has slowed down. A little fought. With eternal lights. But it failed to completely block the trajectory of the foot moving. Impartial. Kicked into his nose. The whole nose was kicked off. The shot was extremely ugly. Li Xiaomu's official book can be unemployed. Although he didn't see clearly the process of the two fighting. But I saw the result. The nose of the Saint Lord of Yaoqi was actually crooked. He was stunned. Not surprised. Blind out. The old witch's nose will not be fake. You're just fake. Your whole family is fake. The sacred master of Yaoqi above almost fell from midair. This time the child's mouth is always so rich. He bit his mouth tightly. The eyes are full of killer scarves. Scrape Mr. Li Xiao hard. This slutty mouth is really too cheap. Every time I open my mouth, I'm extremely tricky. It always touches people's hearts. The old man Li made money after hearing this. Half-Coast destiny is false. Undoubtedly. Your uncle. I'm a professional anti-counterfeiting household. This nose is true. It's impossible to be wrong. When Li Xiao heard this, I was immediately happy. This old man is really good at messing with grandpa. Then try his chest again. I promise that is fake. He is so dark-hearted. How could it be beautiful? It must have been made by plastic surgery. Li Xiao promised it. Slap your little breasts in a swear face. What I said is absolutely true. The Holy Lord of Yaoqi in the sky was so angry that his liver hurt. I really want to scold people. He really wants to say. You're still going to do it? You're their guarantee. But he finally held back. The two grandfathers and grandsons in front of them are not easy to talk about. Who knows what other bad things will come up with them? But he didn't say anything. The grandfather and grandson won't stop talking. The old man Li is old. The sound is a little cold. What is a grandson's plastic surgery? Li Xiao was ashamed. A slightly dark face. He seriously suspected that the old man was deliberately asking his grandson to be eliminated. Just because Li Xiao deliberately said that he stuttered. But Li Xiao still explained. But a person who is not very good looking has become a beauty that stuns the world through acquired transformation. They will make the bridge of their nose from the bottom to a high body. Then sit your chest until it is full. It looks beautiful and charming. In fact, everything is false. None of them are. The old man born Li insisted after hearing this. That's right. This old witch must have plastic surgery. My grandson is really wise and has a pearl of wisdom. The Holy Lord of Yaoqi was furious. The psychological defense line collapsed again. I'm fake, your grandma. I can't beat you to death. He got angry. The sweet gun of anger strives to promote eternity. The light shook downwards angrily. The Tao of heaven and earth retreats all the way in wine. The anger of the lights failed to urge it to the extreme, the sky seemed to collapse. The Holy Lord of Yaoqi is furious. To erase the two annoying old and young trolls below. But as the big feet of the old man Li's family shine, blocked all power. An old witch wearing a fake. In front of your uncle. You don't care about yourself if you don't swear. The old man Li roared and shook the sky. Rotten big feet. The supreme path turns into runes. The bloodline of the interpretation. But Li Xiao and the others were confused. Because of this rotten big feet. When showing off your power, the athlete's foot is stronger. Li Xiao couldn't help but doubt. Could this old man have achieved an athlete's foot attack? Otherwise it would be impossible. When attacking, add the smell above the book. The Holy Lord of Yaoqi changed his expression when he heard this. He also found that rotten athlete's foot was unusual. Why is this old man so dangerous? He actually studied athlete's foot to attack the heart meridian of the Lord Yaoqi and had a nausea. He looked disgusted by the sour Dao Yong. But at the same time he also discovered clues. This is also the reason why he is now at the Heart Sutra. This old man is immortal. Sure enough, the strength is about to break through. Competition under the coffin board. Living for a lifetime. The Holy Lord of Yaoqi was completely moved. I can't imagine that Li's decay is on his verge of death. It actually suppressed corruption and depravity. Success continues. The river of life has lived for a lifetime. Return to youth? This is incredible. Even if it is hostile to Yaoqi. The Holy Lord couldn't help asking. You have to live for a lifetime. Just because I was so shocked. He knew very well that once powerful people were contaminated with decay. How difficult it is to break through suppression. Did Li Sanjian snatch the water of life in the original place give you the opportunity? Ask so many gods. Rest assured. The water of life will not make your fake pussy and fake breasts true. The old man Li's mouth is very poisonous. The Holy Lord of Yaoqi is in a hurry. This old man's mouth is too unclean. No respect for people at all. Mr. Li shouted. Is it because your uncle didn't hit him? This allows you to be so confident and arrogant. At the same time, his big feet kicked out the angled drill again. He turned toward the other party's chest with a cruelty. The Holy Lord of Yaoqi is angry. You will always block the lights. As a result, the people and lights were shaken back. He took advantage of the situation to break through the void and run away in a panic. But a strand of athlete's feet wrapped in runes. But it was stained with the Holy Lord's chest. Li Mu did not continue to pursue the other party, holding the eternal treasure. He knew that he had no intention of pursuing. And he was also worried about the safety of Li Xiao and others. But looking at the eternal treasure. Constantly sighing. The eternal treasure is good. I don't know when I will be able to reach a great holy land. Come back with a sword. Li Xiao listened to the old man's words. Real words. He felt that the old man was just talking. Because the old man's tone was very excited. It seems like I really want to work hard to be a grandson like that. From now on, follow my grandfather to visit the holy place. Follow their treasures. Li Xiao's forehead was crackling with electricity. Do you really want to say that you encourage your younger generation so much? Specializes in teaching your children to follow other people's things. How could there be such elders in the world? Can Li Mu look at Seven Lowly again if he doesn't want to be my grandson? You are all good kids, too. After working hard to grow, the 7 ignorant lowly who were eating and drinking delicious food with grandpa was nodded obediently. Especially Li Xiaotong nodded the most powerfully when she heard the delicious food and drink. Looking forward. It seems that I am looking forward to the coming soon. At this time, the sky suddenly trembled and roared. Then the void burst. A bloody powerful arm fell out of the way. Reincarnation towards the earth. The sacred voice of the Holy Lord came from outside the world. The abominable old dragon's broken arm fight. I have recorded your 7 ancestor beasts. Waiting for the full swing by the human race. At this time, the Holy Lord of Reincarnation was emptied by the ancestral dragon. From outside the boundary, I returned to the Wild Valley realm. The powerful person's blood is sprinkled in the sky. Then, a dragon tail with a surface full of mysterious yellow dragon scales. It quickly whipped back from the cracked void crack. The order of time and space is reshaped around the dragon's tail. A tail was thrown on the broken arm. The arm bursts in the sky. Turned into minced flesh and blood. This is fast. Going quiet outside the world. The figure of Kadeaku tear apart. The arm of the Waste Valley realm returned to the sky above the unstoppable crowd. And the bottom is actually going on almost the same time. Another massacre of several nanny girls at the peak of the divine realm. In the brutal hunting of black clothes. They wanted to run away. Unfortunately, I couldn't run away. The figure was full of murderous intent and forced to Wu's chest. Number 1 who retreats. It's easy to bully if we think we are in the divine realm. At this time, Noah 1 was already a battle of trapped beasts. His eyes were filled with fear. Noah 1 begged for mercy in a threatening tone. Everyone. I am the strong man of the Holy Emperor. Kill me. You will be chased by the Holy Land. Think twice. But the only response to him was a man snorting. The next second appeared directly in front of him. Then a punch hit a powerful energy through the whole body. Just a moment. All the vitality in him is gone. Only one dead body was left. After killing number 1, 7 wet nurses flew to look into the sky. 7 powerful men lowered their heads. The expression suddenly became excited. But it is mixed with shame. Then, they did not listen to their ancestors' obstruction. Do your own way. We must get together with Li Sanjian. In the end, he betrayed the ancestor emperor. They all thought that the ancestor emperor had completely abandoned them. Result? The ancestor emperor did not. Instead, he ignores his past grudges. Come and save the scene. The body of the powerful man is extremely powerful. Even if it is broken. But recovery requires the consumption of energy and blood essence in the body. For the powerful, the impact is quite large. And it is considered a shame to have a powerful broken arm broken. The Holy Land of Reincarnation is one of the 3 Holy Lands. Keep your face unharmed. At this time, the 7 great ancestors stood in the air by the powerful power. The powerful ancestral clan took a cold look. 7 people who can't regret it. Chaos. Cold. No feelings are revealed. Since you vowed to escape from your ancestors in this life, you are no longer the ancestors and clans who blocked the slaughter. Today I will take action to protect you. My ancestors have fulfilled their kindness and righteousness. Let it last forever. Don't destroy others. My body trembled. The face turned pale. My head was buried deeper. The power of the Chaos Kong clan is revealed. Also remember to be nicer to your children. If you have the chance to let them go back to their grandparents. Adults know their mistakes but not children. They should enjoy the glory of their ancestral land. 7 majors and 1 official. Probably guessed it all. The Zoo Emperor is most likely to take action this time because of their children. After all, the 7 children were so shockingly carrying their ancestors. The ancestor brother attaches great importance to the 7 divine beasts. Humming lady. He bowed his head and nodded respectfully. Then, the 7 ancestors' masters looked at Li Xiao. The 7 lowly next to them were very flickering in their eyes. But in the end, we didn't say that we went to tear the void directly. After a moment, the powerful man in the habitat of the deserted valley is ringing. Brother Ao's children are so extraordinary. Why not bring my ancestral brother back? Have you ever thought about it? Those children were born in Zhengzhou, and their fortunes deepened. Only by doing this can it be collectively complicated. Let them be in Li Shi's best choice. That's right. I agree with Brother Ao. And their father is Li Sanjian, the human race. Now that person is approved. Eternal opportunity. The end? If this person can escape from the fallen Gyun, in the future, his wife must be responsible for his successor. The night in the wilderness is as bright as ink. Su Susu's face turned pale. The knife wound above has healed most of the people. Yin's broken arm also replied. It's just on the already cold face. It was a little scary at this moment. After rest, everyone flew across the sky. It fell to Li Xiao's side. Seeing that rotten foot, the 7 wet nurses dared to show their enthusiasm. Even if the smell comes from the big feet of the rotten milk. Everyone, the old man lost his courtesy. Humph, the old man Li was born and returned home. It seems that suddenly there is less enthusiasm. The 7th. Although the wet nurse is Li Sanjian's beloved woman. But after all, it is the ancestors' clan. It is very important to borrow land from the human race. The old man Li will never meet him. It's too enthusiastic. Seeing that Mr. Li was so cold, Xi's wet nurse's heart tightened. They didn't dare to speak. This person is not only Li Sanjian's clan. Elder. He is even more powerful. No matter how much the old man is, they are extremely respectful. These 8 children are the descendants of Sanjian's mistress. That is the clan member of my Li family. Starting today, they returned to their tribe lands. The wet nurse, raised by the family, looked at each other with Behooki's intentions. They left the canyon to send the children to their fathers. The old man Li family induced him. As for you, you are children. His mother and they also wanted to go to their mother's company. If you don't mind, just follow me to Zhongzhou to enter me. Li clan. This is outstanding. The wet nurses all looked at each other in a flash. Mr. Li's words were beyond everyone's expectations. You must know. The relationship between humans and beasts has always been extremely sensitive. As one of the top 10 ancient families of the human race, the Li family is so close to the beasts. It will cause criticism from the entire human race to cultivate the world. It is a great reputation for Li's family. That's great. As a powerful man. Not that this aspect is not considered. But consider it but don't care. This also demonstrates the fearless mentality of the old man Li. And this confidence comes from his about to live for a lifetime. Cultivate to become a top-notch and powerful work. The other is the Li Sanjia who has entered the quasi-eternal world. Although Li Sanjia is trapped in the fallen Gyun. But after all, it's not dead or dead. That is a deterrent. If you come back, there is no one in this world to beat. No one can do anything. I'm worried about seeing 7 women. Silent eyes are faint. Why aren't you happy? The 7 wet nurses looked back from shock. He quickly clasped his fists halfway. The younger generation is naturally happy. Half of the old man Lee's family is floating in the air. Nodded. The next moment, everyone disappeared from the cracks in the void that had never been avoided. Inside the crack of the void, they looked curiously at the sight of a strange and displaced passage. Time seems to be twisting. You can see the previous battle scenes. Even Cha-Cha was shocked. I discovered a young man with a modulus similar to his own. It seems to be his future god. Is this jumping out of the timeline? Take the time to manipulate the time at will? This is amazing. It's simply incredible. According to Li Zhao's understanding, the powerful man tore apart the void and jumped everywhere. It seems that the scenes in front of the world changed and saw the scenes in front of everyone almost instantly. A huge footprint. The ancient bitter and fragrant mansion is full of people. Finishing the grand scene in front of you. Li Zhao's heart is extremely happy. This matter. In the future, I, Li Xiao, will begin my glorious career as a second-generation ancestor. This Li Xiao and Xiao Luo will be placed in a quiet house. The old man in the middle school just returned to his grandfather. I am willing to think about becoming the second-generation ancestor after he landed. The wet nurses had a headache. Want to pull Li Zhao's ears? Too unreasonable. The old man is right next to him. How dare you say such nonsense? I don't know if I perform better. What did the old man think? The 7th wet nurse couldn't help but think a lot for a moment. They think the old man will definitely think that they are incompetent in teaching. After all, Li Xiao is just a child who has this idea. Say this kind of thing. That's their fault. Didn't educate Li Xiao well. Although they were insignificant and unknown to Li San. But after all, children are all in their hearts. They have already regarded themselves as Li's wife. In front of the old man. It is necessary to be a good mother. Teach children well. If the old man thinks that they are not educating their children properly, that would definitely be in the old man's heart that Wu Ming even shaved Li Xiao in anger. Even he scolded Li Xiao as an elder. Shower. How to speak. What you thought just now is dangerous. Don't think you are the descendant of the Li clan. If you are prominent, you can do nothing. Not for you. Must work hard. Improve your cultivation level. Striving to be the best of the times. Bring glory to the Li clan. Instead of thinking about being a playboy. Grandmaster Li. The clan was embarrassed. Li Xiao hummed with his eyes squinted. Humph. Daddy is Z-San. You are the old man and the brain. He is also a professional anti-counterfeiting household. Just 1 foot. It will make the Holy Lord escape. The Li Shi clan is one of the top 10 ancient families. Ranked in the deserted valley. Borrow the top of the human race. What is I not a second-generation ancestor? He doesn't regret your idea. It's because you, your baby, is itchy. Yes or no? My words. You don't listen anymore, right? If it's normal. He could ignore Li Zhao's words of such a mess. But now the old man Li is here. He can't make the old man feel that he is incompetent in educating his children. The old man Li still has his rotten feet. The world has never revealed his true form. Hearing the old man scolded him. Li Xiao is the fruit. Mr. Li was unhappy. Congratulations. He's just a child. Why scold him like this? If you want to be a second-generation ancestor, he will be the one who is the second generation. No big deal. Don't regret it. Lower your head. He dared to speak loudly. Whispered in a low voice. But the behavior of senior children is not considered adults. It's not that Mr. Li was angry. Yes. What should be? It should be that this child suffered a lot of sins when he was a child. It's not easy to return to my grandfather. He lets him do whatever he wants. Stepson, he faced Li Xiudao's grandson. Something happened to him to do your son with Li. Grandpa is taking care of you. Li Xiao laughed. Suddenly I felt that my grandson was so beautiful. Grandpa is the best to see these 7 wet nurses. Lower your head. But no one dared to refute it. This old man actually spoiled his grandson so much. The 7 wet nurses' impression of the old man Li has changed significantly. I think this old man is an elder who protects his calf. Mr. Li continued. It seems to be telling Li Xiao. But in fact, it means that everyone is present to listen to it. I will order that boy Li Chongyang to hold a clan meeting later. Hold your feet to welcome you. I will also let him announce that you are the first brother of the Li family to enjoy the best treatment in the clan. Resources and manpower are all around you. Once this statement is spoken, Li Xiao was so happy that he got 7 wet nurses and was moved. What does it mean that the Li family, the top 3 ancient families in the human race, were divided into the first sequence disciples of the clan? They know very well. So to say. After that, the Li family's resources will have nearly half of them. Li Xiao leans. When you go out, you will be accompanied by powerful people from the Transit Realm clan to provide you with your guidance and transportation tools. Zhang's god. Ho Peng Yang. The noble and powerful people of the Shin family are all respected. If Li Xiao could always stay in the position of the first sequence disciple, don't be challenged by other tribes, then he will inherit the Li clan guards in the future and call the wind and rain. And after taking the 7 wet nurses, I know in my heart. With Li Xiao's super horror qualification, the general encounter that was defeated by the genius of the same generation was 0. This old man Li actually attaches so much importance to Li Xiao's 7 wet nurses, and he is confused. But at this time, I dare not express it. Not even more afraid. Could it be that this old man has seen Li Xiao's qualifications and evil spirits? But think about it carefully. The 7 wet nurses felt that they shouldn't be because even the ancestor of the Holy Land had not discovered Li Xiao's unusualness before. Instead, he is regarded as a traditional Chinese. This one scared the 7 wet nurses. Finally, it comes down to the extreme of the Li Xiao system. Now, Li Xiao's ability to cover up played a role. As for the scene where Li Xiao filmed Fan Li Xiner, the wet nurses didn't see them at that time. Li Xiao is a bit far away. And he is tired of dealing with the incoming group. The man in black has no attention. I didn't have time to ask later. And the Holy Land ancestor is the top boss. Even if the old man Li lives for a lifetime. That's at most a top brain. It shouldn't be able to find out what's going on. But if it weren't for Li Xiao's qualifications. This respected ancestor of the Li family. Thank you for your grandfather, Li Xiao, who studied hard for more than 10 years in his previous life, Einstein became a top graduate student and achieved a class leap. At that time, he envied the rich second generation. I fantasized about being a rich second generation. What will life be like? In this life, his family background is prominent. The second generation of rich dreams are extremely rich. Then how can we reject this life? I want to be a stubborn guy? Be the second generation of ancestors, be the second generation. I have my youth to control. Li Xiao was angry in his heart. Li Xiao didn't say he wanted to be foolish. Can you not be rich? Thinking of the future glory in life. Li Xiao looked around happily. Then the Tao was born. How come Grandpa's place is so ups and downs? The most important part of the Dai Dai clan is generally considered to be a dear person to treat you. I will make Li Chongyang's cowardly and innocent later. The maid said that the old man disappeared directly and left. Li Xiao scratched his head. That brilliantly built mansion. 7 wet nurses smiled. Walking behind the child. Glance right and left. Admire the tomb where this mansion was built. It naturally exudes a refreshing fragrance of the heart. Hearing it, it is conducive to spiritual cultivation. Mansion. The vast courtyard in front has rockery. Fountain. Artificial low. Fall. Pond. Spa. The pond was filled with colorful fish. Those eyes are holy objects. There are even a few magical objects. Doped with waterfalls and ponds. The green rivers intertwined. There were 7 wet nurses standing there, shocked. I found the water flowing in the hot spring waterfall. It is a precious holy spring. If you pick it up and drink it with a sweet taste. The people gradually gained the holy land of the Lord Immortals. The real things in the hell of the Waste Valley realm are too vast. At this time, it was the sun 3 stems, and the sun was very big. Li Xiao and his group walked in the sunlight. The photo was reflected between his fingers. Get a pink midweek. This ghost weather is too big. Shi Xianer complained. In fact, she has such a high cultivation level. No fear of sunlight at all. Staying is pretentious. It's just because he loves beauty too much. This knowledge will not be tanned. He is also a lady from the secular world of the human race. Put a watering sample. Have no regrets to walk ahead. At this time, he turned around and shaved him a glance. The woman Shi Xianer, who really treated herself as a weak woman, blocked her forehead and fanned her palm towards her palm. A glance at the mountain breeze. Humph. I'm a weak woman. Otherwise, how could the human world ruin me? This sentence is. In addition to Susu. The other grandmas gave him a blank look. Everyone talked and scolded. Especially those kids. Including Li Xiao, they all ran to the pond. Lie on the side and laughed at the various fish under the clear pond. All the fish are extraordinary. Everyone has spirits. At this moment, your eyes roll upwards. I took a leisurely look at Li Xiao. Them. But I didn't pay much attention to it. But swimming leisurely in the water. Where did the kid come from to the realm of Lord Sword Immortal? Who knows? What do he do? Although those little girls are weak. But the breath on my body gives me a sense of scheming. It seems that there are divine objects in the bloodline of the ancestor beast. Soon I felt the extraordinariness of the 7 lowly. Communicate quietly with divine thoughts. At this time, a magic fish with scales as spirit. This is how to guide. Sister Jean. You're not kidding. Those girls are all from the blood of the ancestor beasts. When will the bloodline of the ancestral beast? So common. You are doubting the fish that I dare not or dare to be weak. Although they felt the aura of the 7 Lolitas, they felt their hearts in. But it is impossible to be sure that it is the breath of the bloodline of the ancestral beast. Only a powerful fish can be confirmed quickly. Although the three powerful men in the Holy Land had noticed the magnetic dictionary before. But at that time, their attention was on Li Xiao. No attention was paid. Although the ancestor beast is strong. But there has never been a shortage of geniuses among the human race who suppressed it in all dynasties. If they had eliminated Li Xiao at that time. Next, 7 little lowly will be eliminated. No wonder I can enter this land. It's all full of the bloodline of the ancestral beast. Half of their bloodline is human. The other half is the ancestor beast clan. It is amazing. That boy who is dressed in a sexy manner should be even more amazing. Those ancestral beast blood cubs surround him. Although Li Xiao didn't wear shorts. But the outfit comes from Lan Xin. Very fashionable. When it comes to the mouths of these fish, it becomes slutty. He is very ordinary. I guess he's too slutty. It attracted those little Lolita. It's so small. Like to judge people by their appearance. Dare to be arrogant. Then this is also gone. But why did I just hear that rotten big feet? Let him be the first disciple of Li's family. These fish swim leisurely and communicate inappropriate words between their spiritual thoughts. What a big fish. At this time, Li Xiaoxi was inexplicably excited when he saw the fish. Lift your calf. A slammed. I just want to cross the fence made of white jade. Jump into the water. Li Xiao quickly held him up with quick eyes and hands. Swear. Are you stupid? Why are you catching fish when you jump in? Li Xiaoxi smiled. Let's peel fish head soup and drink it to your bag later. Li Xiao said angrily. You pack it yourself. Li Xiaotong shouted. Xiao Bie made fish head soup for me. Any time it is related to eating. Then bumped into Li Xiaotong. He must have a shot. Li Xiao was speechless. Don't want to talk. The group of strange fish below was shocked. Fish eyes. It's like a copper bell. There was horror in my eyes. Too cruel. The kid is going to eat fish. Shut up. That's a damn beast. It's you normal. Hurry up and go a little further. Don't wander in front of their eyes. Below, after Li Xiaoxi and Li Xiaotong finished speaking. The fish under the water were frightened and scattered. It was only a blink of an eye when I got to the distance. There was no fish at the bottom of the water in front of everyone. Li Xiao was slightly stunned and frightened away. On the other side. The two cranes' red legs, which are harder than their nephew, are lighter on the lotus leaves. At this moment, I felt the movement. Even turned his neck and looked over in surprise. After so many years. This place is finally popular again. It's been several years since I last met the human race. Lord Jianxian has been away for a long time. I don't know what happened to him. I miss him for a moment. You miss the food he gave you. You don't miss 2 feathers. The smooth crane stands there. The gods communicated. Although these beasts are very powerful. Especially those 2 cranes are still moving forward. But they are just spiritual pets raised by the human race Rigian immortal. They don't care who entered the mansion. They have been there for many years. Deeply understand a rule. His identity in entering this place is not simple. After a walk around, Li Xiao and others entered the ancient lobby. Have a short rest in there. A middle-aged man led a group of servants and maids to the gate of the mansion. Stop and bend over there. But I didn't dare to step closer. He said with a very high voice. Adhere to the life of the disciples. I'm ahead. The maid who serves you and the family will be beaten. The people who have experienced it are already outside. Listen to the sound. Li Xiao's expression moved. Forgot to play the Tang dynasty, but I was careless. Sitting there. Don't move your butt. He shouted. The middle-aged man who came in outside was probably a housekeeper of Li. At this time. Hearing the sound. Serious expression. Don't dare to neglect. He gave a wink at the group of delicate maids and handsome servants. He shouted softly at the same time. He serves these servants to observe their words and expressions. Immediately. He lowered his head and pushed open the door. Walked in. The middle-aged man looked around at the door. He said in his heart. Who is the ancestor brought back? He actually moved into the situation of the sword immortal elder? Although Li San saw that he was strong. But the identity in the management room is just an elder. Originally, the family wanted him to be the patriarch. But he is unrestrained and unruly in love with freedom and does not want to be bound by his body. Therefore, he only took the title of elder. In fact, his elder's name is just a matter of the clan. Very little control. The middle-aged man dared not try to see the group of servants in. Then he carefully left Xiaobu. Don't dare to be more colorful. Always slightly bent. Show humility. He received the order from the patriarch. Only then did he get close to this situation. Usually he didn't dare to enter this tea domain. After the servant came in. Immediately press the inside and consciously clean it. The 9 giants houses boiled water and made tea soon. Then a maid brought the steaming fragrant tea to Li Xiao and the others. Not entering the door. The fragrance has come first. Li Xiao pursed a hole. It smells so good. The maid came in and lowered her head and handed the teacups to everyone one by one. Li Xiao picked up the cup lid. I took a sip of the tea with the light red tea leaves on the surface. Tea enters the house. Li Xiao felt refreshed. Eyebrows tea. What a good tea. Su 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 also took a sip and said. This is the dragon blood tea that grows in the northwest. It's good to drink more of this tea at this time. It is safe and respectful to meditation. When Li Xiao heard this, his eyebrows moved. The dragon blood tea first. Just listening to the name is awesome. The big family just enjoys it. Just a cup of leisure tea. They are actually treasures that pay attention to their practice. The middle-aged man before night came outside the door. Shouted. The disciples have orders. Let you form words in one step. The family who welcomes you will start soon. Preparation is done so soon. Li Xiao couldn't help but be amazed at the service of the Li clan. Generally, there are quite a lot of things that need to be prepared for by this kind of clan. It is a difficult task to just contact the clan members of each house and cell. But Li was ready in just one afternoon. It can be seen that Li attaches great importance to this matter. But Li Xiao can also guess the reason why the other party attaches so much importance to it. Because this is a clan meeting ordered by the old man to convene. Even the contemporary patriarch of the Li clan, Li Chongyan, must not dare to slack off at all. Don't regret it. Hearing the sound, the first one stood up from the seat. The other wet nurses also stood up seven lowly. Seeing the adults get up, he also left the seat one by one obediently. Only Li Xiao is an exception. His little body is lying leisurely. Stay motionless on the chair. Holding a cup of dragon blood. Enjoy it alive. A rich young man. The attitude is not restrained at all. Why are Shower still staying there? Let's go. This is the first time that your return clan brothers will participate in. Leave a good impression on the elders in the clan. Said seriously without regrets. He looked at Li Xiao on the chair and suddenly became angry and rose from his chest. But I think of the old man's attitude towards Li Xiao. He is not having trouble having an attack at this moment. Reprimand Li Xiao. This guy is of Hui tribe. Really consider yourself a second-generation ancestor. This attitude has to be ignored. The qualifications will be abolished from now on. No matter how good it is, it cannot stand hard work. Work hard without regrets. Try not to vent anger under the city. Strictly. Shower. Have you heard it? It's really becoming less and less sensible. Li Xiao heard this. Have you heard it? Mako's words that are unrepentant. Are you upset when you hear it? Haven't even drunk enough tea. I know that I won't regret it. Itchy skin. Yes or no? Don't think there is an old man to protect him. I don't dare to fight. You said you wouldn't be ruined. A quick step forward and a move is like lightning. Li Xiao didn't respond. I can't regret my ears. Hold it hard. He screamed. No. I can't get up yet. Li Xiao felt pain. I can only keep going without regrets. Pull the direction hard. Stick your head over. People were busy leaving the chair. Half a cup of dragon blood tea in my hand. Who spilled all the strange things on the ground? Unfortunately, I don't regret letting go. Li Xiao said angrily. No matter how unreasonable it is. See how I deal with you. I was really angry with Li Xiao. Because Li Xiao really regards himself as the second-generation ancestor. Like a man. Sitting there drinking tea. I just know that enjoyment is boring. I can't use up all resources in my family city. And born with a natural qualification. Is there any more effort required? Li Xiao looked dissatisfied. Don't regret it. The evil eyes were rubbed with hands. The ear that was hurt and it won't regret it. Scratched him a stern look. Li Xiao quickly shrank his neck. But Li Xiao didn't make any more trouble after all. Following everyone out of the lobby. Walking towards the door outside. The middle-aged man saw Li Xiao and the others come out. Keep his head down. Li Xiao pushed away the wet nurse in front of him. Pulling from the middle and squeezed to the front. Shi Xian, who was pulled to his butt, shaved him in disgust. Li Xiao didn't realize it. Just looked up and down at the middle-aged man. Said lightly. You are sent by the clan to receive it. Hurry up and lead the way. The middle-aged man lowered his head even deeper. The adults followed me with 7 wet nurses and looked at Li Xiao and sweat. But outsiders are inconvenient to refute Li Xiao's face. So nothing was said. But they were thinking. What's this Guazi going crazy? Really treat yourself as a second generation. As the middle-aged man took a long turn. I passed through several gardens. Li Xiao and others finally came to the temple of the Li clan brother. The ancestral temple is the ancestral hall within the clan. It is a family that holds wedding and funerals and other events. And a place to discuss important things. Come and welcome Li Xiao. It was my choice of ancestors. He was naturally regarded as the top priority of the clan and entered the ancestral temple. Li Xiao looked around. I couldn't help but feel tight. At this time, there were old and young people in the ancestral temple. Many people gathered at different ages. The moment they came in, their eyes gathered. They have never been stared at by so many people. I couldn't help feeling nervous for a moment. But when I think of myself as the 20th ancestor chosen by the old man, suddenly, he became confident again. He habitually tidied the collar. Unfortunately, there is no harvest there. He was slightly thirsty again. Walking in front of everyone? He held his head high and walked in. The eyes of the people around him moved as he moved. It seems to be full of curiosity about this group of people. Under the ancestral hall, Li Chongyang wore a grand blue robe and long black hair. He counted 9 feet tall with a black bag. At this time, no smile on his face. He looked at Li Xiao and his group with a little curiosity. There are 3 old men on the left and right next to this person. Not very old. Everyone is serious. The first impression I give is extremely strict. Li Xiao walked over swayingly. This made the old men frown. Li Xiao smiled. I didn't forget to look around. Then he whispered. The huge Li family is here. Such a few people. Welcoming me a journey. He didn't seem to be very satisfied with his tone. His voice is extremely low. It's a rage of the show. But the people present were so ashamed to say his words. Everyone present heard it clearly. Everyone is ashamed. All speechless. Want to say it really? Everyone here is the core of the clan. All that should become is here. What shouldn't have come is also here. What else do you want? If it weren't for the ancestor's speech. You are so slutty. The dress that should be laughed is really sexy. This is the first impression of him by the Li clan. Li Chongyang looked at Li Xiao and glanced slightly. The others behind him were shocked. These Lolita. Could it be the daughter of Elder Sword Immortal? As expected, they all carry the bloodline of ancestors. Seeing this scene, Li Chongyang was slightly surprised. The probability of the ancestor being awakened by bloodline is extremely low. But these people actually had a colleague who turned against the ancestor and gave birth to the ancestor's bloodline. Anyone will be surprised. Most importantly, half of these people are still human blood. Even such a situation can collectively oppose the ancestors. Everyone couldn't help but feel, when was the bloodline of the ancestor so common? Look at Li Xiao's ordinary life. This is the evil genius mentioned by our ancestors. Li Chongyang couldn't help looking at Li Xiao with suspicious eyes. Heart. The ancestor said. He grew up again. But I can't sense it at all. Li Xiao is hidden in the original weapon. This tripod can help him restrain his breath. Even the top talents can't be seen. Li Chongyang. Not even a powerful person. I can't see him. It is inevitable that there is a strange moment. Not only the serious old eyes next to him, too. If it weren't for the ancestors' instructions, they never believed that Li Xiao has grown a lot of earth again. But to the ancestors? But they dared not doubt and refute. Li Chongyang's eyes fell on Li Xiao. The voice deliberately expressed its indifferent expression. You are the son of Elder Li Xiao, Sword Immortal. Li Xiao really wants to say the threat in the corner of his eyes. You guys don't have the bride's eyesight? I'm so handsome in the sky. Not the son of the sword fairy. Who else can it be? But he didn't say anything. Su Su Su, who knew him, stabbed him in the back. And coughing lightly means, let him speak well. Li Xiao shrugged. But he listened to Su Su Su's words the most. Then he adjusted his attitude. It was Li Chongyang's life. Eyes left. Li Xiao looked at the 7 wet nurses and 7 lowly. Especially the eyes focus on falling 7 lowly. The body says, they are the daughters of the Sword Immortal Elder. Li Xiao curled his mouth and angrily, murmuring beside him, no. Could it be that my son is still in the Double Ninth Festival? Then I coughed my whole life and didn't want to bother with Li Xiao. Then he smiled and said loudly, welcome to return to the tribe. The old man specifically ordered you to welcome you tonight. Li Chongyang said some scenes according to the rules. It was nothing more than a brief introduction to Li Xiao and the others in the crowd present. And spoke polite and connotational words. Finally, Li Xiao and others found a seat on the 2 big tables that were left for them next to each other. The table is full of dishes. All in all colors, fragrance, and taste. There is dragon meat, tiger meat, snake meat, etc. Each type of meat is taken from a powerful beast. At the lowest point, the ancient corpse of the holy beast in Li Xiaotong and the 2 mothers and daughters were drooling as soon as they took their seats. Don't wait for the others to sit down. Then he grabbed a large piece of tiger leg meat and poured oil. These 2 people stuffed it into one bite. All mouth full of oil. The eating habits are unbearable to look at them. The others didn't want to get close to them. 7th sister. I'll change your position with you. Qi Xianer, who was originally sitting next to the ancient corpse. He held the ancient corpse with disgust and stood up and left with a glance. I went to change my position with Su Su Su. Su Su Su's life has never refused. It changed the Li clan members around him. His eyes kept watching. At this time, I saw the eating habits of the 2. His eyes suddenly became strange. Have these 2 never seen the world? It's still like a starving ghost who was reincarnated like this. No image at all. But some tribe members have other opinions. This beautiful sister is so cute. I like the young clans in the Li clan saying this. You are fond of someone else's figure. He is not just the temptation accident of a slightly fat man. The other sisters are so beautiful, too. Too tempting. Shut up. That is the woman of the sword immortal elder. You said so. Are you looking for death? The two of them who were so picky about the words were shut up immediately. I dare not say more. Lee San saw the dragon's head but not the tail all year round. I don't care about the affairs of the tribe. Actually, for many younger generations in the Lee clan, Li Jianxian was not as frightening as he imagined. I feel a sense of isolation that the emperor is far away. Therefore, there are clans who dare to speak like this. Li Xiao is careless. Sitting there holding the dragon meat. Just eating big mouthfuls is comparable to ancient corpses. Delicious. Li Xiao was so amazed. Don't regret it. Take a look at him. Let's look at the ancient corpse and Li Xiaotong again. Two are big. I couldn't help but squeak. This is not in the canyon. No outsiders. Can you pay attention to your eating habits? You have lost all my face. He didn't raise his head. Li Xiao just chopped the big meat and said. Then don't eat it. Don't regret it. I'm not angry at all. These people are really the descendants of the sword immortal elder. Li Chongyang's work. An old man looked at Li Xiao and expressed his suspicion. What a godlike horse Li Jianxian. Beautiful. His descendants. There are also these starving ghosts. Li Chongyang's expression was as normal. Once you finish it, you can tell your ancestors. Say it's just that I don't care about that much. As soon as this is said, the others dared not speak. For the ancestors, they were most afraid of the dinner halfway through. There are young clans who are behind themselves. When the representative holds a triangle and drinks full of wine. Smile. Going to Li Xiao's side. You are the clan brother. Li Xiao didn't raise his head. Just to eat and drink there. After you have suffered over the years, I, Li Jun, protect you. Who dares to bully you? No matter he is the saint son of the three great saint emperors. He is also the prince of an ancient family. I called him mother. A handsome young clan in green. He patted his chest and said. He drank a lot of strong divine wine. The mouth is choking. He was full of nonsense. His name is Li Jun. It is the disciple's talent in the previous life sequence of Li's family. Amazing the world. Oh shit. That saint brother of the kiln pool is really enough. Despicable me. The eldest brother of the Li clan also dared to poach it. Li Jun took a sip of wine and said angrily. The holy emperor of the kiln pond. I think it is a kiln pool. After the demon emperor. Meet their younger generation outside. I'll beat you once every time I see you. He will come out for the Li Xiao clan brother. This anger. Another young man in white robe was gritting his teeth. Said angrily. His name is Li Yi. It is also a disciple of Li's previous life. You also have to whip it. Li Jun echoed this way. Li Xiao almost sprayed his mouth full of meat when he heard it. Also whipped. This is also no water. It's amazing. Li Jun's brother Li Yi suddenly realized. The Li Xiao clan brother suffered. Li Xiao's brother will have difficulties in the future. Just say we can help you. There are other girls in the tribe. If you encounter any problems, please contact your brothers. Settling it off for you. Only Li Chongyang in the Li clan was told about the matter by his ancestors. Knowing that Li Xiao is reborn. A more extraordinary brother. Others have not yet known. But they know something. That's Li Xiao. They are the descendants of the sword immortal elder. No matter how talented Li Xiaoji is. What should be given? Li Dai still needs to give it to him. After a while. Many Li families gathered next to Li Xiao and others. Now. The younger generation of tribes talked and laughed around Li Xiao and others. Not only for Li Xiao. Li Dai has a fight. He showed his enthusiasm for the other 7 lowly. Before they came here, the people in the clan told that those lowly were not simple. Contact your relationship more after the past. Unreasonable. But maybe it was because I knew that half of those lowly were born in the clan's bloodline. People in the Li clan did not have the kind of enthusiasm they should have as they imagined. After all, it is the blood of the clan. It made them feel grudges in their hearts. Otherwise, with the qualifications of 7 lowly. Add to that of my father. A lot of clans want to flatter. Listen to the flattery of the people around you. Li Xiao threw the remaining bones onto the table. Then remember what you said today. I'll call you to fight in the future. Just don't run away. Everyone was stunned. Some don't know what to do. After a moment of responsiveness, everyone said black. I won't remember who ran away. Who is the dog? While everyone is talking and laughing, the patriarch Li Chongyang left his seat. Walked to the center of the ancestral hall. Facing everyone's palms. Quiet below. When everyone heard this, they looked at Li Chongyang's venue. The sound is also at this moment. Like waves pressing down. Gradually quieted down. A few old men next to Li Chongyang. His eyes also fell on the patriarch's face. At this time, everyone was quiet. Li Chongyang waved to Li Xiao. Stop Li Xiao from coming to my side. Li Xiao didn't raise his head when he heard the patriarch shouting. Eat meat in a muffled voice. I can't regret it if I hit my mouth. Looking at him, his face changed slightly. He quickly coughed. Li Xiao was confused. Why did you look up? The patriarch asked you to go up. Su Susu whispered to remind Li Xiao. Then I left the seat. Run to Li Chongyang. Li Chongyang's mouth twitched slightly. This kid is not polite at all. If it weren't for the ancestors. If I hadn't seen Elder, I'd like to give you a look. Li Chongyang is unswerving in his heart. But it's not obvious. He glanced at Li Xiao slightly. Then he said to everyone. Today I announce something. There is already someone who has chosen the position of the first sequence disciple in the clan. No need to go through competition. Once this statement is spoken. The whole audience was in an uproar. What? This is decided. What to do? Didn't say it before. Is the position of disciples in the first sequence taken by the younger generation to compete? No. He asked the son of the immortal elder to go up. Could it be that I want to announce that the man is the first sequence disciple? How could this be just a traditional Chinese? He can't get the tribe members below in an uproar? Li Chongyang has not yet announced it. But I called Li Xiao up. Many people of this tribe feel something is wrong. The patriarch wouldn't have done that. As soon as the patriarch's words came out, the faces of the elders in some disciples' families changed directly. A little stiff. Some people are even extremely gloomy. The atmosphere in the field became extremely strange and depressing. Many young men bite thick gold on their cheeks. Try to keep your expression tight. Don't let yourself lose your position. The group of clans around Li Xiao. The smile has frozen. The stagnant force gradually faded there. The extreme even looked at Li Xiao incorrectly. Brothers appeared. This wild child was ranked first in the first series of disciples as soon as he returned to the clan. Why can moral virtues be so good in traditional Chinese? Because he is the descendant of the sword immortal elder. Where is the fairness within the clan? Many clans were filled with righteous indignation. Even many young and energetic clans looked at the clan leader. All are already angry. Anger is unfair. Such a practice. How many clans have the hearts of virtue? The first sequence disciple in the Li clan is not only a name. It is also a symbol of identity. Once established as the first sequence disciple, it means support for first-level resources. From then on, practice with peace of mind. There is no need to worry about insufficient resources at all. Any need can be met unconditionally by the family. Although the Li clan is the top 3 ancient figures. High status. Strong strength. The resources occupied are extremely rich. But there are many members in the clan. Resources have to be allocated when there are too many people. How to allocate? It is naturally allocated based on the qualifications of Goldman Sachs. The disciple sequence is a mechanism for family resource allocation. The higher the sequence, the more resource support you get. Until now, Li's first sequence disciple has not been decided. Because the first sequence disciple is too important. The conditions in all aspects of the position are extremely harsh. Because the first brother is to stop the blood. Deeply cultivated to the point where he had the strength to defeat Lin Haijing in the later stage. And there are more stringent restrictions on age. It is the regulation that it must be done before the age of 14. Now, among the top 10 sequences of the Li clan, a clan who is 14 years old, there are only 4 clan leaders. What does he mean? Does he want the son of Elder Sword Immortal to be ranked first in the disciples without condition? There was an elder whose disciple looked gloomy and dissatisfied. Said, I think this is what the patriarch means. Disrespectful and unfair. Can the son of Elder Sword Immortal go through the back door? The rules within the clan have become corrupted to this point. There is an elder who is bloated. Blushing. Said angrily. He spoke fiercely. The sound is also very loud. It attracted many people to turn their heads to look at him. After hearing what he said, many Li clan members clenched their hands on their knees into fists. Extremely dissatisfied inside. Li Chongyang has not announced yet. But it has already caused dissatisfaction among the tribe. Because his behavior was too obvious. Call the son of the sword immortal elder to his side. At the same time, you can tell what you mean by saying that. Li Chongyang looked around his tribe. The face is unpredictable. The voice is raised. He shouted. Be calm and do not be impatient. Angry humming sounded in the field conveyed dissatisfaction. But the scene soon became quiet. Li Chongyang said with a majestic expression. I announce that Li Xiao enjoys first-level family resource support as the first-class contemporary disciple of our clan. Every direction. Open for it. Each emergency and pulse. Be sure to meet all your requests. This is surprisingly quiet when it comes out. If it is really heard. Because there is no need for the patriarch to say it. Those present had already guessed it. That's true. The position of disciples in the first sequence was split directly. Neither by strength. No votes within the clan either. It was announced directly by the patriarch. And it depends on the patriarch's attitude. Extremely strange, never. It's just a matter of talking about it for now. Li Chongyang looked at the quiet group mermaid and his eyes paused slightly. Then he asked symbolically. It can be silent for a long time in the meaningful field. There was only an old man with a gloomy face. Humph. You have decided on your own. And ask what we did. It can be heard that he is extremely dissatisfied. At this time, the old men who were originally sitting next to Li Chongyang. One of the Taoist patriarchs is such an important thing. Did you make a decision without the consent of the elders? Why do you do this? Ask yourself. This is fair to other tribes. Another old man also said in a deep voice. No matter whose descendants are. Want to get support from family resources. You have to show your true skills. This is the foundation of our tribe's prosperity. Clan leader. Have you forgotten? Are you breaking this rule now? As soon as the two of them spoke fiercely. Suddenly, the rest of the Li clan members enjoyed the response. This is unfair. No real ability. Do you just rely on leniency to enjoy family resources? When will the rules of my Li clan be corrupted to this point? If I read it wrong. Did he just say something wrong? How can I enjoy the first level resources of my clan? Can he eat it? So much objection. Li Chongyang can't bear the face. The face gradually became gloomy. A faint embarrassment. This is the decision of our ancestors. He didn't want to tell the result. Sure enough, he was opposed by his tribe members. He developed serious dissatisfaction with him, the patriarch. Li Chongyang is considering the sentence. Give words to convince everyone. But suddenly, one sound suddenly sounded. I saw Li Chongyang beside him. Li Xiao suddenly replied loudly. I can eat it. Once this statement is spoken, the whole audience was extremely quiet. Silent. People were all stunned. After a moment, people's emotions explode. How could this person be so thick-skinned? Are you a pig? You can eat it. Do you still have voiceovers? What they said is that if there is no corresponding qualification, it should not match such resources. But the result is good. When you go to your side, it's just like eating. The eating look I just talked about is like a starving ghost. It's indeed a bucket. Does he think family resources are common? Eat as you say. What should we regard God-level medicine and earth-level medicine as? Why did he take it for granted? The patriarch said. Give him resources. He dared to accept it with shamelessness. Don't understand what shame is. Li Xiao's words. Many people are very angry. Even the 7 wet nurses heard Li Xiao say such words. All of them are very stubborn. This guy is becoming less and less arrogant. The wet nurses are confused. Where did this kid learn these bad habits? Developed the character of the second-generation ancestor. I didn't see him like this at that time in Dawang. Li Xiao stood there smiling. The shameless way. Dear relatives. You probably won't eat it yet. I, Li Xiao, are the second-generation ancestors counted by our ancestors. What is it to enjoy this resource? Listen to this as human words. What do people hear when they explode? Some people dare to say they are second-generation ancestors in person. You are mad and strict. It is said that this is my choice by our ancestors. Why is this so angry? A traditional ancestor's birds. Do you know the false preacher's words? But death sentence. Even if you are the elder of the sword immortal, the offspring can't escape death sentence. Is it so unruly for a child to speak loudly? Many elders shouted. Only a few people were so angry that they were so mean and said tricky. Just give Li Xiaoko a big hat patriarch. He has such a bad attitude. What are you going to do about it? Li Chongyang shaved hard. Li Xiao wanted to deal with Li Xiao at first sight. But remembering what the old man said to him, he gritted his teeth and swallowed his anger back. He turned his eyes to the field. Then he said calmly. He said nothing wrong. It is indeed my choice of ancestors. People opened their mouths and stood there. They doubted whether they had heard it wrong. Or maybe the patriarch said it wrong. The second-generation ancestor who studied history was also counted. It's always a derogatory term. Only do evil things. Being scolded. Only then will he be humiliated as a second-generation ancestor. Now. A clan of the dignified Li family. He was actually appointed as the second-generation ancestor. And support it. It is also absurdity of the ancestors who are respected in the clan. Everyone just thinks that the head brother is really ridiculous. How could my ancestor be such an old man of extremely high generation? Murmur. Don't believe this. Be the true patriarch. This is really what the ancestors mean. I don't believe that our ancestors would do such a thing. Many ancestors' faces were dark and heavy, staring at Li Chongyang with suspicion. They all suspected that Li Chongyang was making trouble from it. Li Chongyang felt very uncomfortable. I feel like I've become the scapegoat. Is Li Chongyang a good thing you did? But he shirked the blame to his ancestors? An ancestor eats a seniority. This ancestor is still above Li Chongyang. But Li Chongyang is the leader of a clan after all. I was like this when my ancestors were in front of other tribesmen like this. He couldn't hold on to his face. It's ugly quickly. Li Chongyang's thick eyebrows and square face were calm and sounded. Road. Such a big event. How can I play? Once the statement is spoken, those ancestors stared at Lee Chongyang's face. One of the old men in gray might be really angry. Said something unconscious? This ancestor is so stupid and presumptuous. Once the statement is spoken, the other ancestors changed their faces. Lee Chongyang even shouted angrily. Fourth patriarch pays attention to your words. If you have such words again, don't blame me for not caring about the face of my elders. Turn your back and ruthlessly remove your identity as an ancestral elder. The fourth ancestor was shocked. A panic passed by. He knew his oath. Don't dare to speak loudly anymore. But lay down your head deeply. Gasping slightly, a ugliness of fear mixed in his ugly face. Bad words from our ancestors. This is the elder sister in the Li clan who is serious will lose her head. Such words. Even Li Sanjian didn't dare to say a word. Visible. Although the old man Li is not the highest cultivation level in Li, but he is a person with high moral character. Because the Li family can have the same situation today. All of them are the ancestors with the highest seniority in Li Chongyang's view that the master beat back then, pondering for a moment. I think if I don't explain this, no one may be convinced. Instead, it surged. The contradiction that Tangermai had originally existed. Thinking of this, Li Chongyang said solemnly. According to the ancestors, this son's talent is inferior to that of the sword immortal elder. Therefore, it is natural that his ancestors decided that this matter was originally appointed by him. I'm just doing my best. What Zusi and others were surprised again. The first sequence of disciples. It was actually my ancestor's appointment. Why? No matter how I look at him, he is just a traditional Chinese sentence. How could the qualification level and the sword immortal elder be present? Everyone thought the patriarch's words were absurd. It's hard to believe and accept. An ancestor stared at Li Chongyang in a deep voice. So can the ancestor explain the reason? Li Chongyang glanced at him. Explained. This son grew up in the Great Emperor Valley. And even more extraordinary. The clan elder was moved immediately. The Great Emperor Valley can actually regain the palm of your hand. How can this be seen in the deserted valleys all about history? Such a bizarre thing. It is impossible to find the same strength to confirm it. Because this happened to the silent man. If the Great Emperor Valley fails, it is not death. That is why the talent is gone for most of this life. Even because of the weakening of the body of the corpse. Lifespan is also difficult to long. This is true. These ancestors stared at Li Chongyang. Li Chongyang snorted. Road. My words. Ancestor. You don't believe it. Is it a bad thing for our ancestors? Hearing that the faces of the ancestors changed again. Attentive and changeable. Finally it was frozen incredible. Even if you doubt it in your heart. But my ancestors said that. They can only believe it for the time being. But. Because with the cultivation of everyone. But I really can't see that Li Xiao is in the Great Emperor Valley. They always feel that this is not true. Deep inside. They even believe that this is the descendant of his ancestors in the partial throne of Li Sanjian. But what if you are partial? Now. Although Li Sanjian was trapped in the era of depravity. But the cultivation has already broken through the eternal wisdom of wisdom. His status within the Li clan has risen. Don't bully the unprecedented era. If Li Sanjian escapes from difficulties and becomes depraved again. Bai is the end of the dove and the eternal realm. Then the entire Li family will be responsible for it. For the future, the entire Li clan's inner zodiac. Li Sanjie didn't have time to have a dark robe. The old man sighed. He is the eldest ancestor of Li family. Let's follow the people with both hands. It is the meaning of the ancestors. Then this matter is settled. The rest of the ancestors were silent. No more objections are raised. They just strongly opposed it. It's just unacceptable. But it is understandable. After all, the position of the first sushi disciple is too important. Whose is directly sealed unconditionally. The first reaction is that the words of the elders of the clan are ridiculous. The elders of many Li family disciples below were deep. The eyes are flashing. Unwilling to be with and hate. They know that. Once the ancestors do not object. This matter is determined to be extremely difficult to change one's mind. It also means that the disciples of their respective lineage completely missed the first disciple sequence. The elders who were close to the dining table where Li Xiao and his group sat at a table. An old man in dark red robe sat upright on one side of the hall. He even hummed in a stressful tone. It's really unfair. He was defending the young man next to him. This person is Li Wei, the head of the Li clan's second lineage. Next to him, a young man sat in Jinlin. Looks less than 10 years old. A pretty and tender face. But at this moment, his eyes were lying with spiritual power, and his fists were lying tightly like a hammer. He occasionally flashed in his eyes. This boy is not simple. Less than 10 years old. But it ranks second in the younger generation of disciples. Amazing qualifications. It suppressed the Li family. Today's generation shines on the deserted valley. The original position of the first disciple sequence. The 9th floor may be for him. But now I've been inexplicably inserted. A wild boy. Nothing was done. Then he snatched away the glory that should have belonged to him. He is naturally angry when he is young. Hate family injustice. He couldn't calm down. How could he be able to keep his talent unrevealed? Honor has fallen into his house. He can't settle it. The boy stood up in pain. How could he stare at the patriarch without any hesitation? Word by word. Chen Shengdao. I'm not convinced. I want to fight everyone's eyes to him. Now. He became the focus of the audience. No clan present dared to convince him. Only he dared to be silent with the elders who came forward. They did not stop the boy's extraordinary actions. They all want to explore Li Zhao's ability through Sitsi. Li Chongyang looked at him silently and congratulated him. Li Mubai Zusi should not be rude. Young Li Mubai gritted his teeth. He said angrily. I'll just say one thing. Just rude. Is the family partiality so explicit? Instead, he ignored Li Chongyang, who was already angry, and turned to look at Li Xiao. A sharp look. Li Xiao is determined. You dare to accept my challenge. Hearing the words, Li Xiao stood there in the evil deed. The indignant young man suddenly had an active mind. I thought of the online scripts I saw in my previous life. At this moment, he felt that he was the one who relied on his family background. The villain who seizes opportunities for others. Thinking of this, he suddenly became extremely excited. Looking at Li Mubai. The eyes are against the way. What are you? You deserve to challenge me too. Once this statement is spoken. This is the boiling life of your wish. Being blown up by an old table. The whole Zusi roared. This slutty bag is so arrogant. But no one among them refuted, fearing nothing else. Just because no one wants to do that. Li Xiao is the descendant of the sword immortal elder. But he was doting on his ancestors. Deep background. Even if the Li family was a little indignant. The young clan doesn't like it. I want to speak out now. Not angry in my heart. But he was held down by the elders around him. Do not open your mouth. Because everyone knows it. Now that Li Xiao is provoked. If you bring Li Sanjian back, may face disaster. Even if Li Sanjian doesn't pursue it. It will also cause disagreement. These are all things that the scheming elders present do not want to see. Li Mubai's face was calm. But his eyes were still sharp. Staring at Li Xiao. You dare not be presumptuous. Just then. Li Xiao did not respond immediately because he was organizing his villain's words. But Li Jun, who had just given him a drink, stood up with a look of alcohol. He angrily told Li Mubai. Is the Li Xiao clan brother the one you can mess with? Don't kneel down and admit your mistake. Li Xiao couldn't help but question marks popped up on his head. He was thinking happily. The villain's dog legs. He stood up so quickly and called Li Mubai. Turning his head and staring at Li Jun. But the whole person said calmly. Li Jun. You are so terrible. Do you feel good about licking others? As the second disciple of Li's family. Before this, Li Jun was polite to him. Why dare to talk to him like this? Although Li Jun is also a top 10 disciple. But his qualifications are not as good as Li Mubai. He is older than Li Mubai. The disciple sequence ranking is lower than that of Li Mubai. It can be seen that the difference between the two. Before, he felt. Li Mubaizhou was the first series of disciples, naturally got close to Li Mubai. Make a relationship in advance. Paving the way for the future. But now the first sequence disciple is. You're leaving his house. Li Jun immediately changed his mind. Taking the opportunity to express his position on the spot. Standing on Li Zhao's side, he spoke for Li Xiao. Don't look at him getting drunk. In fact, he was sober and was insulted by Li Mubai as a dog in public. Under the influence of alcohol, Li Jun. Smiling in anger. Satisfied. Li Mubai. You're very unwilling to accept it. Li Shi, which should belong to you. But it was taken away for no reason. They are all pitiful for you. Li Mubai's eyes sank. Suddenly, a gust of wind swept up on the spot. The next moment, his people have arrived in front of Li Jun. It was ahead of time and it was a punch. This punch is not only faster than many obstacles. Only a flash of fist shadows can be seen. And it is strong. Li Jun, who was also in the previous real sequence, could not react. He was blown away with a punch. Smashed on a dining table. The entire dining table suddenly split. You're talking too much. Li Mubai's face was cold. Take a big step. Disappeared again. Coming to the fallen Li Jun. He chopped it down with one kick. Dog-legged. I've seen through people like you. I really think I take you seriously. Li Mubai at the same time. Stop by speaking. A ray of light swept across the next moment. Li Mubai. The whole person flew out. He fell to the ground and coughed out 2 mouthfuls of blood. He suddenly lifted it up. Staring at Li Chongyang. Fame is hindered by the struggle. Elders are not allowed to interfere. Could it be that you will break this rule, patriarch? It is a failure for the contemporary Li family to have a patriarch like you. Li Chongyang's face was extremely gloomy. Group secondary location. Not your place to go wild. Li Mubai laughed loudly. Stand up from the ground. Wipe the blood on the corner of your mouth. He was injured. But it's just a minor injury. Li Chongyang still remembers his talent. Just taught him a lesson. No heavy moves. Li Mubai was embarrassed and rude. The elders of other tribes also scolded each other at this time. Son of the sword immortal elder. You can't insult or provoke it. Come out and apologize quickly. An old man in black robe said in a deep voice. He is Li Jun's elder. Li Jun was humiliated. He naturally had resentment towards Li Mubai. This incident was said on purpose. Li Wei, who was in the second vein, heard the long angry voice of his ears. Full of anger. Li Gue. Can you teach my son a lesson? The situation suddenly became tense. It seems like a disagreement. They dared to break through the words and make unruly. The group of tribesmen in front of him did not take the patriarch seriously at all. Li Chongyang suddenly shouted. The one who drank this place. Regardless of the level of cultivation. Iringum. Like a puncture. Feel a stinging pain. The 7 wet nurses changed their qualities. Feel the terrifying aura of Li Chongyang. Been surprised. Li Xiao covered his ears next to Li Chongyang for the moment. The trembling sound of his eardrums was extremely uncomfortable. My head trembled in white. This Li clan leader is very strong. Li Xiao was frightened. He has also seen the world. The powerful have seen several battles. But at this moment he still felt that the Li clan leader was very strong. But how strong is it? He definitely can't change his slut. And the adults in the field also changed their faces. They realized that the clan leader was already a saint. In terms of strength, Li Chongyang is present. The highest tribe. He is not as good as the entire Li family. In addition to Li Sanjian and his ancestors. The strongest person. I saw Li Chongyang. The face is extremely ugly. Do you all think that my tribe leader died? Hearing the words, including Li Wei and Li Gue, everyone entered the chill. Li Chongyang snorted, sweeping everyone within the sight of. All the heads are low. In the end, he was indifferent. His eyes fell on Li Mubai. Li Mubai was originally lowering his head. But I felt the patriarch looking at him. Now. He suddenly looked up. Fearlessly looking at Li Chongyang. Li Chongyang narrowed his eyes. Li Mu's eyes immediately burst into undercurrents. But he said calmly. The patriarch. I don't think I did anything wrong. What other disciples in the first sequence are just turtles? He shook his head. It's me that's superficial. Competing with such people is not worth it. What's wrong with giving up the disciple's position in the first sequence? Actually, Li Mubai didn't say anything. That is, even if you lose the position of the first sequence disciple. Losing the first level resource support of the family. He can still rise. Resources are cultivated by external objects after all. In the end, Li Xiao, who was relying on himself to avoid watching the show, became more and more excited at this moment. Wonderful. Is he the main player of the novel? Really? Confidently, I feel that I can still rise. Crushing me, the villain, for some reason. Li Xiao was extremely excited. He's a little bit involved in the show himself. I think this is fun. At the moment, he seemed to have put himself in the villain of the novel. Imprisonment. It's extremely exciting to play that role. Li Mubai finished speaking. Turn around and leave. Step towards the Tang sect. Hello? Just then. Li Xiao shouted. Just leave. Very boring. Don't you say a few inspirational and ruthless words? For example, 30 years, 30 years. Don't bully the young man and hear this. Li Mubai stood in a deep state and stood there in the next moment. His face was distorted. Can't hold back anymore. He felt that Li Xiao's words were humiliating him. Yet he turned around and glared at Li Xiaozhan and dared not fight. Li Xiao, who can only talk and get into the role, shrugged deeply. Don't be excited. Little brother. I just want to say that your acting skills are not good. Hearing Li Xiao's words, the people in the ancestral hall were speechless. Don't dare to fight. I dare not fight. Are you afraid of being eye-catching? Besides, how could I say that you are so stupid? Always fearless. I really regard myself as a peerless genius with extraordinary talent. Li Mubai stared at Li Xiao and sneered. I don't understand what you are pretending. You can be ranked first in the disciples. It doesn't necessarily mean you are strong. To be honest, even if you really have the Great Emperor Valley, what is it? I, Li Mubai, are the words of the holy body of the talent in the Earth Valley. Everyone's face moved. Focus on Li Mubai. Li Mubai's meaning of parting is extremely obvious. Li Xiao has always been in power through his relationship. Li Xiao originally looked at this with a fun attitude. But after hearing Li Mubai's words about this, I couldn't help but stand up bravely in my eyes. The battle gathered in his chest. Li Mubai repeatedly provoked. It finally inspired Li Xiao's fighting spirit. But don't wait for Li Xiao to speak. Li Jun next to him once again took the lead and the man's terror nature was fully exposed. While he was talking, Li Xiao couldn't help but hate you. Li Jun, who had already climbed up from the ground, stared at Li Mubai and mocked him. Li Mubai's self-confidence is a good thing. But you shouldn't be arrogant. What are you? You say this. In fact, Li Jun was a little disgusted with Li Mubai's deep inner heart. Hidden jealousy. Because he is carrying the powerful saint body of Li Hua. But Li Mubai is a mortal body. But Li Mubai was ahead of everyone. Become Li. The second sequence of disciples. He is also recognized by everyone as the best candidate for the first sequence disciple. A traditional Chinese. But he rode many geniuses. Throw on the top of your head. They are all young and energetic. Who is lucky? Although since ancient times, the example of humans using traditional Chinese to suppress the holy body in the Earth Valley genius is not non-existent. But that's an individual case. No one appeared for a long time. There was once a casual cultivator who had a body of mortal human body. But I understand the mystery from nature. Understand the three-leaf clover sword technique. The powerful bone-controlling classics pick grass and cut the powerful. At that time, all the geniuses who fought bowed their heads. Later, this person's ultimate realm. But stuck in the powerful realm. There is no way to break through. Later, this person disappeared. He can no longer be found in the wilderness world. Some people say he is breaking through top talents. Hopeless. There is no child or soil under my knees. So I found a tomb. Lingon's self-burial. I have self-resolved the world. Leave your name behind you. Some people also say that this person has left the Waste Valley realm. But it began to break through. Only. Even if there is no such figure in the world. But his legend has been circulated in later generations. Because his life was so brilliant. Enough to be recorded in history. Along with the most evil genius in history. And this Li Mubai is also a traditional genius who does not have the Holy Body and the Imperial Valley. But he can be ranked second in the disciples. Suppressed many contemporary tribes of the Li family, who are ancient families. It can be seen that this person has extraordinary features. Some people from the Li clan said. He has the shadow of the three-leaf clover senior that year. This is a very high evaluation. Li Mubai's eyes gathered. Essential. Introverted and deep voice. Holy body and the Valley of the Emperor. It just gives the advantage of leading Red Mirror in the early stage. In the late stage, you are competing for insight. Will. The principles of mind and nature. You, Li Jun, will never understand it in your life. Li Jun mocked. I understand you very much. But what's the use? Didn't you lose to qualifications? Li Xiaozun is directly ranked first in the series of disciples with qualifications. Do you still think qualifications are not important? Li Mubai shook his head and said. My goal is never a Li family. But the entire wasteland world is ancient and modern. Immediately, he was calm to Li Xiao to be polite from his rejection of my challenge. I realized that he was destined to be on the same plane as me in the future. I will eventually be above him. I have to say. This Li Mubai is really confident. Li Xiao was excited to think that this person was extremely in line with the path of the rise of genius who was a waste of money. Think about how extraordinary the traditional Chinese version should suppress the Li family's contemporary era. The characteristics of the protagonists of the era are extremely obvious. But his words made the calm Li Xiao feel unhappy. Li Mubai was stabbed in his ear. Too young and energetic. Not smooth in speaking. After all, he still cares about the fact that he is unable to satisfy his intentions. Li Xiao left Li Chongyang and walked towards Li Mubai. This move made Li Chongyang turn his head and look. The other tribe members also turned their eyes to him. With doubts. What is this guy doing? Could it be that he wants to accept Li Mubai's challenge? Everyone's faces moved. Some people's eyes showed expectations. But some people also showed contempt. But without exception. They all wanted to see how outstanding the descendant of Li, who was directly divided into the first sequence disciples by his ancestors. It made the ancestors break the rules. Li Xiao stood in front of Li Mubai with his hands overturned. Not far away, he looked at the other party and smiled. You are very unwilling to accept it. Okay. I'll give you a chance. If one move. I'm not afraid of fighting. You think I lost what I lost? Once this statement is spoken. The crowd exploded again. The audience burst into sighs and uproars one after another. A word came out in everyone's mind. Li Xiao said unpretentiously. Let people look at each other. The contempt in the eyes of contempt people is even stronger. Too arrogant. Importing and speaking out at a young age. Look down on your opponent so much. What's your ability? Just so arrogant. It is the one who lifts up the momentum of the Yaoqi Holy Land. I'm afraid I don't dare to say this. Hearing the words. Li Mubai's face turned gloomy. Li Xiao's insults was faintly vaguely. If his face is ferocious. Stomp the ground with your right foot. The whole person rushed towards Li Xiao and punched him forward, and he punched him with all his strength. It's enough. Li Mubai laughed angrily at the same time. Li Xiao smiled with his hands on his back and tried his best to smile. Not diminished. Many elders of Li squinted their eyes. This person is not panicked at all when he is close to the battle. Is it pretending or really capable? Just as Li Mubai's fist approaches. Half a foot in the forehead. Li Xiao moved his hands that were carrying him apart. The right hand suddenly raised. Clench your fists forward and bang it. This blast is as fast as lightning. After production. It hit Li Mubai directly on the fist sent by him. Boom for a second. A figure flew backwards like a broken bag. It fell heavily on the ground of the ancestral temple. Wow. After Li Mubai landed, he could get blood out of his mouth. Only support with your left hand. Don't let your body fall down. And his right hand had broken inch from the depths of the wall. It fell softly there. Li Mubai looked up suddenly. Staring at a distance. That boy who was only over 6 years old. All eyes were shocked. But how can I brush this? At the same time, many elders of Li stood up from the chair in pain. It was unbelievable that the eyes were flashing in shock. Previously, everyone thought that Li Xiao was just telling the crazy words. He never took what he said just now as true, but he was ranked as Li Mubai, the second sequence of disciples of today's generation. He was actually punched by this man. The arm breaks. Falling like mud. This son was stunned. Li Fan defeated the geniuses of Li Mubai, who really made a move. And worship Zhu Ci from Zhu to Zhu Lao. From miners. All are hall trees. Talk. Stunned. Before this scene, no one dares to think about it. Everyone knows Li Mubai's strength. Even though he is still severing his blood, he has been deeply cultivated to the extreme body in earth. The breaking through the 9 knots has broken through the distant level of the broken stone. This is the only one among the younger generation of the Li family who has made breakthroughs and ended the 9 extremes this year. Even Li Jun, who was in the fire holy body of his father, was stuck. My brother has broken through. Can reach Ruoda Li. The top 3 ancient strata families in the Li Fan Valley realm. But within his capacity. But only one of the younger generation broke through. 9. The extreme realm can be seen to break through the criticism. But it's such a genius. But he was punched by the arrogant boy one by one. The arm that fell to the ground and punched was ruined. I can't get up after coughing up blood on the ground. This son is definitely not a traditional Chinese ancestor, and his eyes were shocked and ejaculated. Staring at what Li Xiao's ancestor said is not false. He took the lead in the earth. To the ancestors, this group of Li clan members finally believed it completely. I shouldn't doubt it. The old ancestor of another clan side. This son is ranked first in our clan and his disciple deserves his name. That's right. Once you worship Li Mubai, it can be seen that his strength is too far ahead. The clan is comparable to the ordinary Tao. Respect the monk. So, his talent is no less than that of the virgin in the holy land of Yaoqi. I didn't expect that my clan would have such a peerless person. The heavenly sect can cut off blood in rituals. The traitors are respectful and profound. It's my family's surname. This is the prosperity of the clan. A sign of great prosperity. In a moment, the whole ancestral temple was full of fierce discussions one after another. Some elders who loved their family very much. Excited, his face turned red. The Li Xiao clan brothers are as strong as possible. At this point, not far away, Li Yi was stunned. Murmuring to myself in place. He came over to have a drink with Li Xiao before. Just because of Li Xiao's identity. Not because of talent and strength. But now, he found how wise he was just now. Such geniuses can only make friends. Never make evil. Li Mubai fell to the ground opposite Li Xiao. Become an emperor with your left hand. The arms trembled slightly. I don't know if it's because of shame and anger. It's because of the serious injury. It's hard to weigh yourself. He raised his eyes. It's full of wind. Staring at Li Xiao opposite him. Hysterical word. Impossible and absolutely impossible. What trick did you do just now? He is crazy. Ferocious. Can't accept this fact. Even stupid. I think Li Xiao's life experience is better than him. Better than him. He was defeated until now. He still doesn't want to admit that Li Xiao's qualifications are stronger than him. Li Xiao's eyes were condescending. Looking at the unwilling boy. The voice was plain. Want to learn? I'll teach you. Li Mubai's head banged and there was a blank sound. The pupils contracted and their eyes trembled in an instant. He slowly grabbed his palms on the ground. It grabbed straight into a fist. The nails were inserted into the flesh and blood in the palms. Puncture the skin. Only a half-minute stitching of blood. He looked up at Li Xiao. All the eyes are depressed. I lost. Li Xiao looked at him calmly. No words. The field suddenly became quite quiet. At this time, it seemed that the 2 pawns were the focus of the whole audience. Diagonal. The rest are just watching. I never thought about disturbing the next moment. Li Mubai's eyes were depressed. Suddenly it turned into a terrifying golden retriever. But I will defeat you in the future. Li Xiao looked down at him. Li Mubai from the bottom-up angle. Only the tip of his chin and above his eyes. I'll wait for you to challenge again. If you still lose next time, you need to be my followers in this life. After Li Mubai's eyes shrank for a moment. He gritted his teeth. Good. If you lose, then you are my follower too. Li Xiao shrugged when he heard this. Don't say anything. It is impossible for him to lose. A talent that will never lose in this life. So strong and smart. Very handsome. How could you lose Mubai? At this time, Li Wei came to Li Mubai's side. Help it up. Then he stared at Li Xiao with a clever look and snorted angrily. Just about to say something. Just then, Li Mubai looked at his father. The minister said, Father, I can afford to lose, but my skills are not as good as others. No one can blame. Besides, this is a lesson for me. Just wake me up and fight harder. Up? The child is not strong enough. Li Wei turned to Li Mubai. Reassuringly, you are in this mood. This life is destined to be extraordinary. Very good. I'm not embarrassed. Li Mubai was beaten by Li Xiao. Although Li Wei feels sorry for her son. But more of it is because of the inability to hold on to the face. Extremely angry. Therefore, I habitually want to put a pressure on my inner body. Li Xiao started to speak. A little thin side touring. After listening to Li Mubai's words. Although Li Wei still feels angry. But it was not easy to say to Li Xiao, Li Wei, go back. Li Mubai nodded. Then Li Wei faced the patriarch. Lost a politeness. Say respectfully. My son, who was injured, must go back. Training. Then he took his leave first. Li Chongyang heard this. Come back to the shock. Nodded to Li Wei and his son. Li Mubai and his son left Zuxi's backcourt. Everyone's eyes were completely focused on Li Xiao. The patriarch Li Chongyang said with a bright look. Very good. This generation, Li, should be careful. Li Chongyang wants you. Laughing happily. Express your feelings directly. That's right. Beware. What a good kid. I just saw this kid was smart. It's different from others when you are small. Yes. As the saying goes, naughty kids are extremely intelligent. This kid is smart. The crow's feet are produced by several clans. The forehead is like a crane. The eyes looked at Li Xiao very kindly. All right. The clan will continue to have a great time to have a drink tonight. Li Chongyang looked around the field. Smiling. Instead, he looked at Li Xiao. Kind. Go back to your seat. Eating more is not enough to tell me. Li Xiao responded. Just return to the side of a few wet nurses. Shower is in charge of Su Su Su. Smile. Greeting Li Xiao. After Li Xiao came over, he gently rubbed Li Xiao's head. I'm full of pampering and eating vegetables without regrets. A rare gentle face. I personally added a piece of lean meat to Li Xiao. This is Li Xiao's performance just now. It satisfies all the wet nurses. Li Xiao was shocked. Big titsty. I'm not used to you. Don't regret it. A straight look. Then whether you eat or not is panic. Li Xiao will not regret it if he gets up. The rotten meat in the bowl. I ate a big stutter. Let's come, my brother. I respect you. Li Xiao clan brother. Can you let me be your follower? Turn around? I will fight for you. I want to be a follower. Get out of the way. You guys came here just now. Now one by one. I don't even want my face. Li Jun shouted arrogantly. Li Jun came to chat with him before Li Xiao showed his talent. At this moment, Li Li was quite proud of his appearance. In contrast, other clan brothers. At this moment, the face that was squeezed out of my head was very unhappy. The pen is inevitably revealed with his expression. Who doesn't know that you are a fence bearer? What is it called here? Just let the side go. You think Li Xiao clan brother would like your face? Many tribes were very upset when they saw this. In addition, he was pushed by Li Jun. A little frizzy inside. He immediately spoke and his voice was filled with anger. When Li Jun heard this, he also frowned and sneered. Whose face looks ugly? When the Li Xiao clan brothers had never shown their power. But I haven't seen you so enthusiastic. I was drunk at that time. Now that I'm awake. Please let go and don't block me. Drinking heavily with Li Xiao's brother. A clan who looks older than Li Jun said this. And stepped forward and tried to pull Li Jun away. Li Jun was so angry that he was a little amused. Hi. Just woke up. Don't you find a decent one if you find a reason? Fenny. You'll have to come and give some wine. What are you showing off? Someone shouted without anger. For a moment. The clamor of this place around Li Xiao is getting louder and louder. It's upsetting to hear it. The 7 wet nurses couldn't help but frown. Just then. Li Xiao, surrounded by the crowd, swallowed it up. The lean meat in the mouth shrank and the fingers shrank for the next moment. He suddenly slapped the table with a palm. Suddenly. The noisy sound came to an abrupt end with this loud sound. Everyone was shocked. Stop quarrels. His eyes gathered at Li Xiao and shouted. What a clamor makes people not eat. Li Xiao was furious. All the ancestors stood in awkwardly. I don't know what to say for a moment. After a moment. A blocker. A smile filled his face. Li Xiao's brother just shouted that he had gone to the bathroom. Don't come here as soon as possible and hope that you don't mind saying your heart. I personally admire you. May be your follower. Half a lifetime. I want to do it, too. I also saw someone speaking as a bird who stood up. Others were anxious. Hurry up and express his opinion to Li Xiao. I was afraid that I would not get the comments from Li Xiaoguan. But as soon as he spoke, Li Xiao's face became a little darker. Those who lost shut up. Why are these children from ancient families so sweet? I have to be my follower. Almost Li Xiao couldn't help but say. I don't understand this group of people very much. Actually, Li Xiao still doesn't know how to be a follower of the peerless genius. It is the norm among the major forces in the Waste Valley realm. A hidden rule that doesn't explain thoroughly. Because real extreme geniuses are really rare. It is very difficult for ordinary geniuses to become Emperor Realm. And the delivery is just a starting point for high-end standing. A few stages away from the powerful man. The road is long and evil. There are usually a clan and a clan gathered on the genius. A lot of resources. And when you grow up in the future, mostly they will serve as the position. Even the new generation of monsters. Become a follower earlier. In the future, the benefits will be endless. For example, Li Chongyang, the head of the Li clan. The followers around him were also a group of followers. Now, almost all of the followers held a heavy position in the clan. Strictly the neckline of the resource. The geniuses of Fukuo's descendants are only a matter of a long time. Only then will they compete with each other. When you know that a monster is beyond everyone. The best time. Then other geniuses are bound to follow. Li Xiao turned around and glanced at the clan behind him. Then he said lightly. You think of my followers? Around him. Several nodded. See this? Li Xiao paused. Talent. My followers are not allowed to be ordinary people. It must be the passing of the mind and character. And the qualifications are not different. If you must be my followers. First of all, it ranks in the top 10 in family writing. Come find me again. When everyone heard this, they all agreed. It's too difficult to come again. What's more, how many people who are ranked among the clans have fulfilled their wishes? When your followers are still a little aware of it. The hopeless clan of the clan in his previous life looked full of loss. Li Xiao clan brother. I am a sincere clan and said anxiously. But it was interrupted by Li Xiao raising his hand. Li Xiao said indifferently. Don't make love with me. I have no feelings for you yet. Then the following words were shocked by a group of tribes. Even the elders of the Li clan who heard it turned their heads and looked over. Li Xiao said this. In the future, I will push the entire sword of the Waste Valley. My followers are the Holy Sun and the Holy Maiden. Honestly, you are not qualified. But I think of being the same clan. I'll give you a discount. Once this statement is spoken, everyone gathers together and hears that this is human words. Too arrogant. The Holy Sun and Saint will be your follower. They also gave a discount for the same family. It seems like we are bad. Li Xiao clan brother stopped. This child has not finished speaking. It was stopped by Li Xiao. Then Li Xiao took him and said. And don't slap the feet of your clan brother at once. I was very upset about it. This is a big man who said this. Li Xiao gave him a look. Incorrect mind. The man was full of doubts. Why are you wrong? At this time, Li Jun came over with a smile and said. Then what do you want us to call it? Li Xiao died suddenly with both hands. Thinking about it seriously. My father is Li Sanjian. If I guess correctly, he is of great seniority in the clan. As soon as the words came out, everyone was cold at first. Then all stayed apart. What does it mean? He wants to be based on seniority. At this time, several pairs of chopsticks fell to the ground. The voice comes from those clan prisons. Li Xiao, who heard the sound from Li Chongyang, stretched his neck and looked over there. I saw several clan prisons and Li Chongyang coughing slightly. Serious expression. Keep bent naturally. Pick up the chopsticks on the ground. Look steadily forward. Pick up the dishes on the table and ate them silently. What does it mean? Are their seniority lower than their cheaper father? Li Xiao couldn't help thinking this way. But Li Xiao didn't think deeply for a moment. He turned around and coughed and said. What do you all call me, Grandpa? As soon as he said this, everyone was stunned on the spot. After a moment, people's emotions exploded one by one. Li Xiao and the 7 lowly were on that forehead. A look of death in society. This dead dad has been dealt with again. Everyone stared at Li Xiao. It seems to be a look at how thick this person is. It's so bold to say it. How old is? The milk rust is not dry. Have weaned or not? I dare to ask others to call you Grandpa. Do you dare to say yes? What kind of delicacy is helpless? Although other elders from Li Yuan were eating and drinking. But in fact, I was paying attention to what Li Xiao heard. All of them were drunk and looked ugly. If their children really call it that way, where do they elders be placed? He also called the yellow-haired boy, Grandpa, and then he would come back after he had enough chat. Don't bother. An old man shouted with a calm face. A boy about 10 years old surrounded by Li Xiao immediately nodded and walked back. Next. Other tribes were also called back by their elders one after another. Not long after. There were not many people around Li Xiao left. Don't understand the rules at all. I want to do this. When my followers think so beautiful. See this? Li Xiao is next to the drops. Li Jun has not left. Hearing this. A moment of shame. Want to say it very much. This is dissatisfied. And how big your heart is. I dare to let others call you Grandpa. Isn't this burying the two-man? Seeing that Li Jun had not left. Li Xiao looked at him squintly. Why are you still standing here? Want to eat the big fish and meat on my table? Li Jun's expression was consistent. Then he touched his nose awkwardly. But the wild group that was about to go was embarrassed and smiled again. How can that be? You eat and I go to the bathroom. After saying that, Li Jun ran away with his bladder covering his bladder. It seems that I really want to go to the bathroom. Li Xiao took a break. Retracting his squinting eyes. Then he looked at the other tribes who had not left. Those people saw the thick-skinned fence-bearing man. Li Jun is embarrassed to leave. Stay where you are. Turning around and leaving. Looking at it. It seemed as if Li Xiao, who had become empty in an instant, breathed a sigh of relief. Finally quiet. These big families are so sweet. Isn't it a dog? He didn't sound loudly there. But all the monks present have achieved success in their practice. Sharp ears. Li Xiao's words were avoided and entered their ears. It caused electricity to their foreheads. How do you talk about this slut? I'm so owed my mouth to eat. The mouth cannot calm down. It won't ruin your eyes. He glanced at Li Xiao and said in a slight angrily. Li Xiao looked at nothing and stopped talking. Then eat and drink. The items Li Xiao currently eats can be quickly absorbed and converted by the original mother body. The mother tool of all things is absorbed by the body. To advance. The physical body that breaks through. The original mother body is very divine. Let it be allowed to advance through the chemical substance. The mother tool of all things that has been absorbed and transformed. Just something to eat. If the quality is not good. For example, just sucking food. The mother tool of all things transformed by this tripod is extremely thin. Almost neglectable. However, the ability to purify the original nature does not transform everything. Something is not extracted. At present, Li Xiao has only extracted ancestral blood from the animal milk of 7 wet nurses. As for the other 6 years, no original substance was extracted. All matter is transformed. To provide all things with the mother gas of all things, practice. Over the years, Li Xiao has long discovered that the mother body of all things wants to improve. Only the best treasure for absorbing all things is Li Xiao, who eats it more rampant than the ancient corpse. After a converted meat wine was swept nearly half of it, Li Xiaotong was compared with him. In the end, I can't compare to the tears in my eyes. Death of grievance. I knew he was a foodie when I was a kid. I'll catch up with me to see. All came true. The cute ancient corpse has a bulging mouth. Thumb hard. His mouth is a grown-up. Still angry. Because Li Xiao can eat more than him. It's a big eater. Soon. Finally, Li Xiao, who was full, hid lazily on the chair. He grabbed the second wet nurse. Holding a wooden toothpick. From time to time, I spit out shatters of foam when I was leisurely picking my teeth. This gaze made the ancient corpse become more and more angry the more he looked at it. You still want to compete with me? Do you have any food? If it is not all things. The mother gas cauldron has been absorbed and saturated. I can eat Li Xiao again. The heart was showing off the food that entered his body. In fact, it turns into the mother's energy of all things. Li Xiao was absorbed by the mother gas of all things. I feel that eating is actually absorbed by the mother gas of all things. The mother energy of all things has reached a saturation state. In this case, the energy needs to be refined by the mother gas of all things. Only then will Li Xiao feel hungry. Then you need to continue eating. It's good to have a rice cooker. The delicacies of the world. Eat as much as you want. Li Xiao thought happily. Just then, Li Xiao felt the original mother cauldron deep inside his body tremble suddenly. Spray white mist on the top. Li Xiao was shocked. He felt a feeling conveyed by this tripod. This is expressing dissatisfaction. What's wrong with the rice table? Brother Li is confused. The white mist is not mysterious. Energy has no effort. The sound rang. Primitive mother's gas cauldron. The reaction was even more intense. Do you don't like Fan Ding's name? Soon. Li Xiao understood it. What the other person means. This tripod has a spirit. I could actually sense Li Xiaoxingsheng's encounter with Li Xiao. He was unhappy to call him a meal. Swallow so many genius treasures every day. Why are you not a rice calves? Li Xiao despises him. Communicate with the tripod with the heart. At this time, Li Xiao from the inner Guanzhong discovered that the three-legged leopard hole hidden in front of the Lord was sprayed out. Like an angry bull. The white air sprayed on the nostrils is a tripod. I'm really emotional. It seems to be frustrating to Li Xiao. Li Xiao was surprised. This tripod is still angry. Angry? Li Xiao was so happy. I teased the strange tripod. After the shock array, Li Xiao calmed down and continued to shout the fried ding. And at this time, Li Xianyan's stitches were also kicked clean. Li Shi has made a correct body. She turned not far away. A rule. Standing waiting for the maid. He shouted habitually. The beauty came over to pack it for me. The maid heard that her head was lowered and her face was blushed. She's just a maid. This is the first time that a clan within the Li clan has been called out. The beautiful girl's little heart suddenly pounded. He walked to Li Xiao with great tension. There are many imaginations. This maid is only 18 o'clock in the age of. Not beautiful. But with a smile. Like a farmer's daughter. There are pure disciples in the Daoya field. This packing is a good idea to pack up. Xiao Gaoxing understands it. Just asked Xiao and ordered the toothpick. Nod. It's to clean up. If I leave. Sighing in a low voice. If you want to eat, you will be thirsty. We'll make these leftovers for you again. The remaining brother. When you heard this, Xiao. Suddenly. Don't you know how shameful it is to waste? Talk less and pack. The maid suddenly panicked. It was the sucking nanny sitting next to him and watching. I was also very curious about Li Xiao's behavior. Qin Sisi also had a good meal. He looked at Li Xiao and asked. What are you doing? Li Xiao's birth. I'll take some back to the bluebird. The little ant heard this. The expressions of the wet nurses move. They almost forgot the bluebird. I didn't expect to be over 6 years old. Li Xiao will remember. Today, Bluebird almost died for 8 children. He was also taken back to the clan territory by the old man Li. But Bluebird feels that he is not from the Li clan. On the grounds of recuperation. This will not regret it with the clan tonight. He snorted. You boy have a little conscience. The maid packed the 2 leftover tables they had. But because there are 3 foodies here, there was not much left in the food. Yashio pointed to a table opposite. Pack up their table and take it away. The maid was stunned for a moment. But seeing Li Xiao's eyes are fierce. The eyes suddenly had to harden the bullet and walk over. Soon, in the strange eyes of the tribe members on the opposite table, the maid cleaned up the remaining good meat. Carry it back to Li Xiao. Take the leftovers back. It's too edible. That table of people from tribe. It is a blessing to be able to eat the nose. If not, how could he be so talented? Another tribe said this. This made the previous speech. That man was extremely ashamed. Why do they all lick them? This wild child has been around for a while. The first one on Li Xiao was carrying a brown wooden lunchbox serving meals. With the strange eyes of the people in the ancestral hall, they walked out of the ancestral temple swaying. This child shook his head with an indescribable expression. Maybe I think Li Xiao is too naughty. On the way back, Li Xiao was walking in front of the housekeeper primer and his group. Carrying 2 lunchboxes. Behind the 7 lowly were the nanny who was walking around several times. Finally returned to Li Sanjian's mansion. Li is the forbidden area within the clan. The middle-aged butler was still sent to the door. Then he bowed and said. Didn't dare to enter that forbidden area? Li Xiao and the others ignored it. Pushed the door and walked in. And Bluebird has something delicious. Come out and eat soon. Li Xiao rushed in with the lunchbox. Run and shout. His voice was loud. There was no one in the entire mansion. Listen to the sound first. The 2 Li San saw the cranes raised in the sheep's pen turned their heads and looked surprised. This human child has a very loud voice. Hearing the sound, the bluebird walked out and the maids came out first. I hurriedly stepped forward to help Li Xiao carry things. As a result, Li Xiao pushed it away with his elbow. He walked very quickly. The 2 maids were chasing after one of them in a hurry. Almost tripped to the stairs. The bluebird walked out of the guest room. Seeing Li Xiao's pale face, he said. Xiao. You are back. Li Xiao responded and ran to the lobby. At the same time, he said to the bluebird. Come, tonight's family meeting is very delicious. All are great things. The delicious food in the world is looking for a cup of leisure tea in Li's family. They are all treasures that help in practice. The food at the foot meeting is actually not simple. Each dish above is made of carefully prepared meat food in the city. The lowest quality comes from the holy hands. Each dish is prepared with various medicinal ingredients and secret recipes. Pay great attention to practice. Otherwise, Li Xiao would not be able to saturate the mother gas of all things just by eating vegetables. What did you all eat tonight? The bluebird walked in. Said. Li Xiao, who came in first, has now quickly opened the wooden lunchbox. Take out the dishes that you packed from them diligently. Take off dragon meat, 3 flavors, tiger meat, 6 needs snake meat. Come and have a look. Every dish tastes great. It is equivalent to eating a great tonic of gods. Li Xiao greeted happily. The bluebird is also not vague. Walk over and sit down. Just pick up a pair of chopsticks prepared in the lunchbox. Pick up a piece of dragon meat. It tastes delicious with gentleness. The bluebird narrowed its eyes and exclaimed. All these are for you. Li Xiao smiled. The bluebird was a little moved when he heard it. Heart is warm. He glanced at Li Xiao. Smilingly said. That little ant is welcome. Fine. I'm so full when you eat. Li Xiao waved his hand. A generous expression. At this time, Seven Loli and the wet nurse came in from the door. I won't cross the threshold. Just happened to meet Li Xiao saying this. The way of etiquette. It would be strange if you don't eat enough. How much did you eat just now? It's the little ant. She's just a bucket of food. Li Xiaotong ran to the bluebird. Snuggling in there and pouting. But his eyes were staring at the various meats on the table. Seeing this, the bluebird walked past her. Said softly. Do you still want to eat? Li Xiaotong nodded. Just wanted to say. Yes, I can't regret it. He gave her a stern look. How much did you eat? This is specially given to the little ant of bluebird. Nothing to you. When I heard about Li Xiaotong, my eyes suddenly turned red. Tears rolled in my eyes. The bluebird's heart is soft. Sister Ao is fine. If he wants to eat, let him eat it. I can't eat that much either. He snorted angrily. Follow his mother too much. Just a few steps away. I'll eat when I'm back. Li Xiao slapped his forehead with headache and stood up, walked out of the Desai mansion and wandered out. Li Xiaoqing looked at Li Xiao's back as he walked out. Thinking about it. Then he quickly followed. The cauldron is very big. Li Xiao took a walk around. Just returned with the servant's arrangement. He specially prepared to give his residence to the bed. Li Xiao started to work quietly. Practice of the primitive sutra. The Holy Gate Golden method comes from the original mother tool tripod. With the years of cultivation, Li Xiao felt more and more extraordinary this golden method. Extremely mysterious. In the blood-breaking mirror, I have broken through to the 73. Li Xiao thought to himself. But I feel that this is far from my limit. I still have a long way to go in this field. Like the geniuses like Li Sanjie. In Duan Shuijing, he only reached Fushiba. And that's it. It is rare to achieve success. But Li Xiao broke through Duan Shisan and still stopped. But I feel that there is a long way to go. Could it be that I can become a sanctified in the blood-breaking mirror? Even the flesh becomes a god? Li Xiao guessed like this. This is very likely. Because Li Xiao's power has exceeded Gong Jing's strength at present. Otherwise, he would not be able to fly to the peak of the palace realm and become a god with his strength. If that's the case, I'm in the blood cutout realm. You can have the power of the divine realm. Li Xiao thought excitedly. At the same time, it felt incredible. Time flies very quickly during practice. Because Li Xiao lives in the forbidden area of the Li clan. Others dare not come even if they want to come here. This leads to many people who want to contact Li Xiao for their relationship. The Li clan, who is called brothers, can only look away from the distance at the door. The bones stopped and wandered. This leads to a phenomenon. It is that Li Xiao locks outside the mansion every day. Many entrances to the Tongyu Trail are blocking a group of tribes. They are all waiting for Li Xiao to leave the forbidden area. But several days passed. Li Xiao has never seen her step by the door. Don't this clan brother go to other places to play? Who knows? Actually, if I live in a forbidden area, I don't go out either. Think about how superior it is to live there. You said that it was the clans who were looking at it. You passed the time with boring communication. But this group of clans completely underestimated the degree of Li Xiao's homes. Li Xiao can be said to be the top talent. Unless something big. Otherwise he would never go out. He is completely a dead otaku who doesn't like to go out. Every day in the mansion. He appreciates it. Finally feeding those two cranes. The rest of the time will be practiced with the original essence. Life is taken care of by servants. The cultivation resource clan will send him regularly. Life is good. Very comfortable. Enjoy it all. No need to worry. But Li Xiao lived this kind of life. It's also a bit surprising. It can fade out of the bird. This day, he lay on the lawn. There is a pond in the distance. Two beautiful cranes. In his sight. His thoughts fly. At this moment, I suddenly thought of something that I swears to straighten my body from the grass. That day, I took a pan and photographed the saint of Yaoqi's victory so brilliantly. Can you spread my power now? Not to mention becoming famous, Kuang Gujian should be famous in Zhengzhou. Thinking of this Li Xiao, I feel itchy. Order someone to inquire immediately. He is the first disciple who will meet all requests in his family. It's very fast to inquire about such trivial matters. The next day, Li Xiao got the exact news. But the result made Li Xiao extremely angry. He has never made a name. To this end, Li Xiao lost his temper and said angrily. Here is how to do things so poorly. I've achieved such brilliant results. Not even publicizing it. But after a long-distance member Yang Shao found out that no one in the Li clan knows it. He made the record of the saint of Yaoqi. Because the old man Li never mentioned this to his clan members. He only mentioned to the patriarch Li Chongyang. Li Xiaochong has grown the qualifications of the Earth Valley. It is comparable to the Sanjian of that year. As for other Li family, the old man didn't say much about the great wasteland. Hell is too vast. Only powerful people can be far away. Distance insight into the scene. The other strong men could not pay attention to the battle scene that day. And the powerful can become the transcendence of the powerful. How could there be so many snakes on the side of Li Shaoxian? As for the sacred land of Yaoqi, the holy land of reincarnation, immortal holy land, they are even more unlikely to say. Because this is their stain. Plus Li Xiao's mouth is so owed. The virgin of the three holy emperors all hated Li Xiao to death. How could he give him a chance to become famous? Especially the holy emperor of Yaoqi wished to completely seal this matter. If this matter is made public, it is extremely unfavorable to their saintly scenic spots. This led to the battle between Li Xiao and I'd been beaten up by everyone. Such a brilliant. The record was forced to reveal some of its roots. He has never gained any reputation. Why did Li Xiao feel upset? Most importantly, he thinks that if this matter is spread to the outside world, it can make the Emperor Yaoqi jump to the wrong end. He has revealed some of his talents. It was known by the three saints. A more extraordinary piece of land he grew up again. Then there is nothing to hide. He planned to be reborn as a genius in the Earth Valley. As for other talents, he also intends to continue hiding. Li 11 never tells it all. This is the basic principle of wandering around the world. Besides, now the talent he showed is shocking enough. I must spread this matter. Let the entire Central Plains prodigy know me. This name is Li Xiao. Li Xiao stood with his little hands. Hold tightly. The visitors sat in the hall. Li Xiao shouted loudly. The voice fell on a middle-aged man. Then he took a big step in. Disciple. This person is respectful. Sailing to Li Xiao. This person is Zhang Yi. Being a human being. Calm and sophisticated temperament. He looked serious. He is from the Zhong family. A powerful terrestrial powerhouse sent to Shuri, the guards who were next to Li Xiao these days. Specially guard Li Xiao. And listen to Li Xiao's request. Li Xiao looked at him and said. You go and do something for me. Zhang Hedao. Disciple. Please say. Li Xiao waved his hand. You go arrange someone. Stop Li's son. Li Xiao's signature saint of the kiln turning pond. This news must be spread. Remember to be fully promoted. It's better to have a lot of controversy. Everyone knows it. Rouse calmness with Zhang He. At this moment, I couldn't help but look at it. He thought. Didn't Li Xiao, the Li family's obstruction, just point out himself? He shot the kiln pool with one move. The saints spread rumors and made them more decent. Who would believe you if you say such big words? It's not to make people laugh at you. Li Zhang he wanted to speak but stopped. I feel that the disciple in front of me is too angry. My brothers and others are really nonsense. He said carefully. Disciple. Can you please ask for instructions on this matter first? The clan leader and the elders. Li Xiao snorted and said angrily. Why do you need to ask for instructions on such a small matter? Go and do Zhang He quickly. Still think different disciples, the Holy Emperor, the Holy Mother. However, major events can easily inspire conflicts between the two major forces. And it is easy to attract bad luck to Li. It attracts gossip. Li Xiao interrupted Zhang He. What are you afraid of? This is a fact. If the Holy Emperor Yaoqi is unhappy, you let them come out to confront them. I don't know how to persuade them to see if they dare to Zhang Hai. Right. Li Xiao's words. He doesn't believe it at all. I just think this disciple is too domineering. Do things according to your nature. Everyone has a good family background. Be willful. What can you say about others? Zhang He muttered in his heart that he might as well go. Li Xiaoqing frightened. The opening of the film looked at Zhang He's face. Zhang He no longer clasps his fists and walks out of the hall door. He shook his head and waited. Zhang He walked out of the door. Not long after, Li Xiao suddenly shouted from behind. By the way, you go and change your disciple Li Jun to our mansion and understand. Zhang He clasped his fists again and then turned around and strode away. There is a secret pathway at the gate of the mansion. Several tribes sat in the shade of the tree and chatted. His eyes looked at Li Xiao's mansion from time to time. But there were only 2 pairs of blue by the door. But he couldn't even see a shadow. Among these tribes, Li Jun is in the middle. He would occasionally come to guard near the forbidden area, waiting to meet Li Xiao. This clan brother is so home-friendly. It's been a month since I came. Enter the door once. Have never been released. Li Jun sighed. Isn't that true? If not, how could the Li Xiao clan brother have that kind of strength? Li Quan bowed to Li Mubai. Another young clan said. Li Jun couldn't help but turn his head to look at him and laughed at him. Li Qingyang. You're such a dog. This can also be licked. Hearing the words, Li Qingyang said angrily. Li Jun. What's your face to say? I want to say that there is no one in the whole clan to you. Li Jun sneered. I can make friends. Can be the same as you. The rest cut. A pen full of face. Just then, another clan shouted. Someone is coming out of the forbidden area. Everyone was shocked. All looked over. Then I met Zheng He, who walked out of the mansion. Everyone's eyes immediately changed from excitement to disappointment. Li Jun curled his lips. Say goodbye. Zheng He, who was shocked, often walked out of his mansion. Many people have seen each other too. At this time, Zheng He looked at them. Then he walked straight over. Li Jun and his men took back their gaze. Standing there lazy with a look of regaining his expression. Although Zheng He is progressive. But he warned Li's priesthood to discuss the status of the Li Jun's younger brother Li Xiao, who is not as good as the Li family's disciple, asks you to walk to Li Jun and others. Zheng He stopped and said. Li Jun was shocked. Stand attentively on the trunk of a medical tree. What did you say? Zheng He said again. Li Xiao's disciple is looking for you. Li Jun was stunned. Then laugh. Myopia fell on my face. Did I just say it? Li Xiao clan brother will not forget me. When will you see you? Li Jun was a little nervous and said. Please follow me now. Good to lead the way. Li Jun's eyes shined. The expression is full of pride. Behind you. Several people were envious and jealous, with military postures in their eyes. Walked into the tribe with a swagger. The elders should not salute easily. No. Li Xiao's ancestors actually like this kind of fictional grass. Li Qingyang. Wailing. He looked unannoyed. Li Jun entered the hall. Then he saw Li Xiao lying in a chair and drinking tea, and immediately filled his hippie smile. Li Xiao's ancestor brother has not seen each other for many days. Brother Li misses him very much. Li Xiao looked at him with a look. Induced dragon blood tea. Who is your clan brother? Do you understand the rules? Although Han Leazizu's grandfather Li Jun was ridiculed as a fence-bearer by everyone. But after all, it is my younger brother who respects himself and is proud of himself. Let him call a younger man than his wife as his grandfather. He couldn't speak out either. At this time, he stood on his face. After he was drunk. Moment. Then it returned to nature. Smiling. I heard you asked me to take a sip of tea with Li Xiao. He glanced at Li Jun. It's about doing something for you. When Li Jun heard this. Suddenly. Don't worry about anything. I, Li Jun, must go through fire and water. Help you complete it beautifully. Put down the teacup and make Li Xiao straighten his body. He looked at Li Jun's eyes and kept a secret. But I don't trust you enough. People say you are a fence-skinned man. How do I know that you are not attentive to do things? Can you do it 100% as I want? Hearing this. Li Jun patted his chest and promised. My clan, I do my business. Don't worry. Paused. He said solemnly again. Besides. They called me a fence-bearer jealous of my good popularity. And even if I'm a fenceman. As long as you don't have this wall. Don't I always look at you? You think so? When Li Xiao heard this. I couldn't help but be stunned. This is the first time he has heard the words and waited for a while. You can't refute it. Gray gun scratching. Li Xiao looked away with contempt. Li Jun's smile did not blush at all. This is called eloquence. He picked up the teacup and sipped the tea. Li Xiao said. I'm too lazy to argue with you. Let's believe you for a while. Li Jun smiled brighter and brighter, making Li Xiao feel like he was watching a blooming chrysanthemum. Li Jun asked. That thing? Li Xiao looked into Li Jun's eyes. He said solemnly. Things are very simple. Promote something for me. You go outside and tell others. I, Li Xiao, slapped the Yaoqi Holy Land with a pan. The saint of the world beat him up and looked for the saint of fire all over the floor. Hearing this. Li Jun was stunned. What did he hear? You Li Xiao patted the saint of Yaoqi. The beaten people have teeth all over the ground. Such rumors are dared to be made for a moment. Li Jun felt like he was falling into a pit. The Li Xiao tribe will gradually collapse. Li Jun's expression continued to say seriously. I must also describe the heroic figure. I am the most beautiful man in the world. Also the qualification of the world invincible. When Li Jun heard this, he couldn't help but feel sick. I really want to pinch my nose and despise this person. This is simply too bad. Someone describes themselves like this. Just brag about it. I also need others to help promote it. It's really no water. I've never seen such a person since I've grown up. Li Jun felt that he was cheated at this moment. If so, go outside and talk. He will be scolded to death by the world. Being chased by the streets. Especially the holy land of Yaoqi. Those beauties with tiger teeth. The first one didn't let him go, his face turned a little dark. Looking at Li Xiao. It's inappropriate for the clan brother to do this. This is easy to attract bad luck to our family. Xin Xiao snorted. It's a big deal to curse you. Blame. This is a fact. You go and say. Look at the Saint Emperor of Yaoqi dares to face the sea? Said. He went up and patted Li Jun on the shoulder hard. A serious and long-lasting word. This is what you did. From now on, I will be my brothers and sisters. Li Jun heard this. His face moved. After struggling for a few seconds. Nodded. Good. I'll help you. Li Xiao smiled. Beautiful and pleasant. You know you won't refuse. I believe in your ability. By the way, do you know other ancient families in Zhengzhou or the children of the 7 great sage emperors? If you have, talk to him more. Strive to the greatest extent. Let the world know. This matter. Li Jun felt bitter when he heard this. It feels as uncomfortable as if you eat shit. After I really promote this to others, what should his friends think? His reputation has been ruined in his life. But because it all responded to this matter, he is not easy to refuse. I could only leave with a tough bullet. While walking. While struggling. How to do this smoothly. It does not affect his reputation. Although he was ridiculed as a fence-bearer. But face is still needed. Li Xiao looked at Li Jun. His back disappeared at the door of the lobby. He smiled with satisfaction. Yin Qian felt more and more comfortable. This is Li Xiao's preparation. The purpose is to make this matter spread to the outside world. He doesn't trust Zheng He very much. I'm afraid that he will take into account the senior leaders of the Li clan. Don't dare to let go. But Li Jun is different. Li Jun himself is the top 10 disciples of the Li family. Highly identifiable. I am also favored by my elders to do this. Don't be afraid of being scolded. And Li Jun is a slippery person. People who know outside must be jealous. And with his dog-licking nature. People who know. The talent is probably not much different from it. Or higher than him. If he spreads among these people, that would have a great influence on the younger generation. Li Xiao believes that. There are not many people who have a grudge against the Saint Emperor of Yaoqi. By then, these people will definitely add fuel to this matter. Even exaggerating the words. The purpose of smearing and attacking the sacred land of Yaoqi has been achieved. Want to dig my blood? Look at me, you guys won't be damned. Li Xiao sat there hummingly. Li Jun left the mansion. Dejected. The essence, energy, spirit and spirit are the same. Li Jun is out. Li Qingyang and others. But I kept staring at the door. Seeing Li Jun from afar, he immediately cheered up. What do you think he is following him? Yes. Didn't you talk about your meeting with Li Xiao clan? Mostly. Will I just say it? How could the Li Xiao clan brother wash this fence-breasted man? Li Qingyang finally felt comfortable. Just now, I saw Li Jun's expression in. He was very upset. When Li Jun approaches, Li Qingyang shouted. What's wrong with Li Jun? Why are you unhappy to be scolded by Li Xiao clan brother? Li Jun looked up at him. Then my mind moved. Suddenly laughed. Serious and gentle. Walk past. He pulled Li Qingyang aside intimately. Li Qingyang was surprised. And I felt goosebumps all over my body. Don't do this. I'm not used to what you want to do. Li Qingyang's eyes showed vigilance. He knew Li Jun so well. Usually he is ready for things at this time. Li Jun smiled enthusiastically. Depend on what you said. Our brothers have a good relationship. It's not that Li Qingyang looked at the other party with contempt. Don't let our relationship be so good. Just say what you want to do. Li Jun smiled. That's it. Li Xiao clan brother asked us to do something. This matter is extremely important. If done, he is his good brother. I heard that it was Li Xiao who wanted to do things. Li Qingyang's expression moved. Combine. It was Li Jun's consideration and airway. That's not difficult. It was Li Jun who retailed Li Xiao's words now. But Li Qing didn't say anything. Li Qingyang and the people around him had constipated expressions on their faces. Li Qingyang didn't finish listening. Get rid of Li Jun's hand. Turn around and leave. This is not high. You can do my business by yourself. Don't leave. Li Jun shouted anxiously. Seeing Li Qingyang walking away, Li Jun sighed. I remembered that there was someone next to me about to greet him. Who made those people turn around and leave extremely decisively? And pretended not to see him. See this? Li Jun cut all over his body disdainfully. Just run away from this matter. I still want to make friends with Li Xiao clan brothers like this. Finally, Li Jun sighed. A look of a slap and a slap. Never mind. I'll do it myself. It's useless to be famous or something. It's done. Juezho arranged for Li Xiao to live a leisurely life again. As the first disciple of Li's family, every month he enjoys endless resources. Actually, among the major forces, this is true for the top genius children Dayu. For example, the Holy Emperor's holy son. The first disciple of the Nuangu family. But no matter it is the son, saint or first sequence disciple, there is usually only one of the major forces. Because once this position is decided, it will definitely occupy huge resources within a force. All human and material resources are spread around it. Not all the geniuses are ready. Qualifications for the possibility of inciting the same generation cannot be ranked. Even to prevent an era? Every child is a general person. Lack of real peerless monsters. The conditions required by these people are extremely harsh. It does not mean that as long as you are the best among your peers, you can be like Li Mubai. He clearly broke through the silence. Young, and ranked as the second disciple. But he is still not qualified. Directly ranked first sequence disciple. First. And second. It seems that only one is missing. But only in the same terms, the resources representing power and tilt are not of the same level as before. Li Xiao was listed as the first disciple for no reason. This is the reason why it immediately caused strong dissatisfaction among the elders in many tribes. In the room, Li Xiao, who was practicing the original scriptures, stepped on his bed and opened his eyes. Now. His eyes had an excited golden light and cut off blood. The best of the situation has been made and the breakthrough has been made. Li Xiao's heart was full of joy for only 1 month. He had already broken through from Duan 73 to Duan. The 74 blood-breaking realm reaches the 74th level. This rise of flesh will inevitably shock the entire wasteland world. It is no less than the birth of a quasi-eternal one. Even outsiders will find it ridiculous. No one will wake up if you say it. My physical strength has doubled. Jump out of bed. Li Xiao punched in the room. The air blows violently. Compare the feelings before and after. He roughly inferred that his power is at least twice as strong as when he broke 73. Although it has reached the 74th. Far beyond the so-called peerless monster. But I feel that my limit is far from continuing to break through the extreme state. Still not difficult. Back to bed. Li Xiao practiced for a while. Finally came to this conclusion. He feels that in another month, he will break through again to reach the 75th. This is extremely amazing. I think that the Virgin of Yaoqi is carrying the holy body of cause and effect in the earth. But he was stuck in the 18th lunar month for a whole year. There are still no signs of breakthrough. So in order to allow him to break through the Jade Pool Holy Land, he will unite the immortal Holy Land and the Holy Land of Reincarnation. Awaken the sleeping ancestor. He tried every means to obtain Li Xiao's new head-striving cultivation. Li Xiao was happy to break through. Then I remembered something. 3 days have passed. I don't know how Zhang He and Li Jun did what they ordered. Thinking of this, Li Xiao walked out of the room. Arrived at the lobby. And called a golden armored guard. This guard is a peak powerhouse in the divine realm and is responsible for Zhang and this commander of the Ridge. Although Li Xiao's security work is within the Li clan, Li Xiao will not encounter any danger at all. But you have to have everything you should have. If Li Xiao wants to go out, is this group of people going to accompany Zhang He? Li Xiao's sleeves are not dry. But he stood in the hall with his hands on his back. The sick guard clasped his fists and reported to his disciple Zhang He that he had not returned from doing business outside. If you have an urgent matter. Beiji immediately went to inform. Li Xiao said. Go quickly. By the way, you also informed the disciples of Li Jun. Let him come to me. It's the golden armor guard holding his fists. Then act vigorously. Leave the golden armored guard. After leaving, Li Xiao is a bit unswerving in how these people do things. I don't know how to follow up and report on progress. The Li clan is located outside a human spirit. It is close to Baidi City, one of the 3 main cities in Zhengzhou. This city is extremely majestic. It is said that it has strangled the ancient earth veins of Zhengzhou. It was seen by a powerful man named Baidi in ancient times. As a shelter. Protected the weak human race at that time. Immortal merits. Later generations have been praised as the first tribe of Baidi. Unfortunately, White Emperor finally failed to enter the top field of power. Immortal under the power of time. But the city continued in its name. Remember the indelible contributions he made to the rise of the human race. After the development of generations of human sages. Today, Baidi City has long evolved into a towering giant city. The permanent population is 100 million. Because it has a very wide radiation range. It is located in the most important vein in the middle of the world. The surrounding area is full of places with rich spiritual energy. Therefore, it is not just Li around him who is an ancient clan. The top 10 ancient families. There are 3 stores located near the sub-city city. These include the Zhou family and Li family and another ancient family technician. The ranks of the second ancient family. In addition to ancient families, the 7 Holy Land of Yaoqi, the immortal Holy Land and its power are rooted in this. In addition, there are different situations in the Holy Land of Reincarnation. Now the nearby Holy Land of Reincarnation is extremely special. All the important places in the Waste Valley realm have their own subsects, which can be said to be spread all over the world. Due to the special geographical location, Baidi City is often a place for exchanges among major forces. Li Jun is located in Baidi City, many industries of major forces. Over time, major forces inevitably have conflicts over their interests. Contradiction. Over time. Gradually indivisible. The rise of a force. Not just a change in status. It changes accordingly. There are also huge benefits and resource allocation behind it. The rise of Li family moved the core interests of major forces. The result is that Li and the immortal Holy Land, the Holy Land of Reincarnation, formed an indelible hatred. The contradiction is extremely fierce. The Zhou family Li family is above the Li family. But the Li family's status leap oppressed their interests. This has also caused these two families to have a deep grudge. But it involves Li Sanjian's pressure. These two ancient families can only swallow their anger. Shrink territory. In order to protect yourself. This is also their collaboration with the immortal Holy Land of Yaoqi Holy Land. The fundamental reason for jointly clearing the Great Wilderness. Only one Holy Land. Only then can they regain the lost benefits. The most famous Fengyue Tower in the city. It is the property of the master. In a private room, Li Jun sat among a group of young men and girls, drinking red faces. He patted his chest loudly. Don't believe it. Li Xiaoren, the first disciple of our clan. Not only handsome. For the eternal beauty. Qualifications are even more overwhelming. Then you all know that the Saint of Yaoqi is amazing. Do you know that he is to my clan brother? Li Xiao patted the pan and looked for teeth all over the ground. Li Jun would eat some peanuts. You won't say such things either. A young man in green face looks like an ancient jade. Knocking peanuts. Explain. Brother Li Jun is drunk. Don't drink alcohol. Can drink a lot. You can't talk nonsense. You said so. Not for you. Who is Li Xiao? Who is the Li clan recruiting him to blackmail? Everyone was laughing and joking. Explain. No one would believe Li Jun's drunk words at all. Li Jun raised his head and introduced a wine pot with white face printed on blue and white. The remaining spirits slapped the table. Tell you. My ancestor Li Xiao is the son of the immortal in my clan. Hearing Li Xiao's words, many people present had a look of movement. Exposed golden color. You are talking about the baby boy who was dug up by the Saint Emperor of Yaoqi back then. Someone was surprised at the wine table. Looking at Li Jun. Li Jun's face was very red. This is drunk. I just don't know he's really talking. Still pretending to be proud. It is me who told you. Now. His Earth Valley has been reborn. The young man in green is named GFA. This matter is calm. I heard about it. I also know that his Hui brother was split into the first disciple sequence as soon as he was. But he shook his head. Even if the Valley of Earth is reborn, it is impossible to beat the Holy Emperor of Yaoqi with one move. This is unrealistic. I guess he wants to use your external rumor to discredit the Holy Emperor of Yaoqi to explain his anger. This Jifadan looked at Li Jun with confidence. This person comes from the second ancient family. The Ji family is currently the second disciple of the Ji family. It is expected to be the first sequence disciple. He also has a very high status in the clan. He valued by Ji. Well informed. Li Xiao returned to the clan's brother to make a big speech seat. All important people here are present. And behind this group of people, they have their own interpersonal relationships. Afterwards, it is inevitable to treat this as a verbal talk. Therefore, the senior and important clans of major ancient families knew that the Li family had broken a first sequence disciple. And I also know that this person is the son of Li Sanjia. But some people are practicing in seclusion recently. I just finished my retreat recently. So this matter has not been settled yet. Another young man in black smiled contemptuously. Everyone in the Qing dynasty was really a slut in her father. It really embarrasses his father. It can also be seen from this incident. This person is an absolute second prince. Relying on the prominent family background, the situation is cruel. GFA nodded. Rumor. Such words can at most make the Saint Emperor of Yaoqi jump. I look down on this person more and more. Another look is pretty like a fairy's reincarnation. A woman in a Wang's long skirt. After 4 years of comb. It is a secret cake that can be borrowed once 1,000 years from the Waste Valley. As the first brother of Li, he must be represented by Li. Otherwise, I would have eaten so many resources from Li's family. It's unreasonable. He spread rumors like this. By then, I will arrive in the secret realm. That Saint of Yaoqi must be impossible to spare. He looked at the girl, a Huang girl, Han Shengjiang, with a ridiculous face. It seems he does nothing. The Holy Emperor of Yaoqi will let him go. I believe in the treatment of girls. Then he smiled and shook Yao's head and looked at GFA. It's me that's superficial. The boy in black sneered. Anyway. He spread rumors like this. It really embarrasses Li. To embarrass Li Jian first. What a genius Li Xianjian. How come so many stubborn people have been born? Paused. He turned to look at Li Jun. Li Jun. You won't be his tycoon. Let's spread it for him here. You also come to this kind of thing. Li Jun's face turned redder and angry. This is a fact. If you don't believe it, let the evil girl of the Saint of Yaoqi come out to confront her. Everyone cut. No more watching Li Jun turn his head or drink. Or peanuts were cracked. Drinking party. After the breakup, Li Jun sat on the divine monkey from the Hui tribe. Inside the carriage, Li Jun swept away his drunken state before. Holding your head there. Very regretful and distressed. It's so embarrassing. Why did I promise to do this? Li Jun is very upset. This is the third time in these 3 days. He did not break his promise. I went to get in touch seriously. The friends I made usually use drinking as a reason. Then through chatting and bragging, he spread the things Li Xiao ordered. At the same time, Zhang He is doing the same thing. But he bought Baidi City by bribing it. This is the story of some people who speak with their mouths spread among the people. I even found a famous storyteller on the street. Make this a story that is about to be popular. Zhang He's method is appropriate. Better effect. Gradually, this spread in Baidi City. But at first no one believed it. It's all considered that the clan of Li's family had lost his heart. But later the people who hated the Jade Qi Holy Land added fuel to this matter. Originally, it was just Li Xiao who slapped the saint of Yaoqi. After the result was passed on. But he became Li Xiao and captured the saint of Yaoqi. Back. What's even more outrageous is that some people say that the Holy Mother of the Yaoqi Holy Land has been defiled by the clan of the Li clan. It is no longer suitable to be a saint. This is leaving Dapu. If Li Xiao heard this, he was confused. Grab your forehead first. How big is the black line? Then defile the virgin. Let's talk about the other side. Li Jun and Zhang He returned to the tribe's land. Just be immediately transferred to Li Xiao's mansion and it's just rumored. Li Xiao snorted. Didn't continue to care about this matter. He still lives his life like a life of immortal cultivation. A few days later, this incident caused an uproar in the outside world. After several versions of the incident of Li Xiao spreading rumors, the taste has changed. More and more outrageous. Baidi City is difficult to distinguish. Located in a pure land. It is exactly where the Jade Pool Holy Land is located. At this time, the main hall of the Yaoqi Holy Land, the Saint Lord of Yaoqi, sat on the throne of the Saint Lord made by the mysterious magic iron. The delicate face is very gloomy. Below are a group of women. Some are younger. Some are old jade. Beside her, pretty face is gloomy. Biting the corner of your mouth. A fairy child standing quietly beside the Holy Lord of Yaoqi. What is spread outside is to find out who was spreading in the kiln. The Holy Lord of Yaoqi gave birth to an old jade bent down to respond. The Holy Lord has found out. It's from Li's family. The Li family's Yaoqi Holy Lord burst into a powerful light in an instant. Dazzling Li. He did such a despicable thing. Fortunately, they are still ancient families. Her chest was undulating. I was furious that old Jade Xinqing Holy Lord. There are more rumors outside now. Our saint was defeated by the boy who served the bones in the past with one move. It is even more rumored that our saint was deceived and defiled. If no response is made to this matter, I'm afraid the moon will get darker. The image of the saint and the saint emperor was greatly damaged and the Holy Lord of Yaoqi stood up from his seat in pain. 3,000 hairs are flying without wind. If the fairy hadn't been careless that day, how could he be defeated? This boy is really hateful. If you are lucky enough to be a saint, you dare to speak out. He is really thick-skinned. At this time, Li Xianer next to him gritted her teeth and whispered to the master. I requested to send a letter of challenge to Li. And invite people from all over Zhengzhou to watch. I will defeat him in front of the world. Let the world know how big the gap between him and me, Li Xianer. Hearing this, an old jade face below looked at the Holy Lord. I think it is necessary to build momentum before the challenge. Let everyone know. Right. Another old man in grey sneered. If Li dare not accept this rumor, he will be self-defeating. If Li dares to answer, then let the saint find the girl in the battle. Shoot it to death. Dig into his heart blood. The Holy Lord pondered for a moment. Nodded. This matter? You can arrange for the Li family's underworld as soon as possible. Li Xiao is already sitting in a paralyzed position. Sitting in a chair. Holding a cup of hot dragon blood tea in your hand. He gently blows the powerful Emperor Jing in the tea chi hall and stands there to report to his disciples. What you arranged is that the golden moon has already seen the appearance. You have a trick to get the news about the saint of Yaoqi. There has been a lot of controversy in Baidi City. I believe that the Holy Emperor of Yaoqi already knew about this at this time. At this time, Li Xiao took a sip of tea. I found some hot mouth. I couldn't help but shrink my tongue. Put the teacup on the tea house. He slightly tilted his head and looked at Zhang He with his eyes squinted. What do you mean? What is your attitude when you speak hesitantly? Do you think I'm spreading rumors? Li Xiao was angry with a stern face. Li Xiao's face twitched. I thought to myself, isn't it? But the family affairs are good. Zhang He sighed. He worked so hard. This matter can only bow to the evil forces. Holding fists. It's not that I feel uncomfortable in my throat. Li Xiao's eyes became more and more evil. The more I look at this person, the more I feel that it is not something. You are moving forward. Dare to say that my throat is uncomfortable. The reason for the program has become more decent. Just this little cleverness. How to get along with the big leader. Zhang Yi's head is a little lowered. But the eyes can actually sweep into Li Xiao. At this time, Li Xiao's expression completely caught his eyes. He couldn't help but complain in his heart. Thoughts. You dare to be so lucky. What do I dare not say? Li Xiao sneered and withdrew his gaze. I couldn't help but pick up the cup of dragon blood tea again. Take another sip. This time he spat. Why does mom still feel so painful? At this time, Zhang He below wanted to speak but stopped. Li Xiao could see his hesitation. But he said nothing. Finally, Zhang He still plans to express all the holy feelings. It also spreads and spreads. Very appropriate. The outside world not only knows the holy deeds of my disciples. It is also said that you captured the Saint Emperor of Yaoqi in the end. When Li Xiao heard this, suddenly, there was excitement. This is really true when I sit up straight. Zhang He felt so frustrated when he saw this. You also said that you were not spreading rumors outside. You're so excited. But Zhang He has learned his lesson this time. At this moment, the ancient well was on his face. He didn't reveal his inner emotions. Right. What else? Li Xiao stood up, staring at Zhang He excitedly. Zhang He felt even more fucked to the extreme. Feel. This disciple may come over and hold his hand at any time. Zhang He pondered. There are also people outside who say you can say it quickly. Don't be silly, Li Xiao. He urged Zhang He with a face. You have defiled the saint. Li Xiao suddenly felt a little fierce. I didn't seem to hear anything clearly. You have defiled the saint, Zhang He. Blushing. Repeat. He felt very impatient. It's a shame. This time Li Xiao heard it clearly. But others were stunned. The next moment he jumped. Who told you to say that? How old is I? Hearing the words, Zhang He looked at Li Xiao's lower body and muttered. How do I know how old you are, Li Xiao? Almost irritated. Mom. You said what you did? Did I let you spread this? Mada, Zhang He, doesn't want to be faced. I snorted in my heart. Thoughts. You also know how to save face. Where can you save your face outside? But in order to calm the disciple's anger, Zhang He still explained his disciple. This is not a preaching thing. It was spread by those pains outside in Yaoqi Holy Land. Li Xiao covered his forehead. He has a headache. He never thought that this would become like this. After coming down, Li Xiao returned to peace. After hearing about the Jade Pool Holy Land, what's the reaction? Zhang He's Zayashen's subordinates did not go to inquire. Li Xiao roars. Then why don't you go quickly? Zhang He is. However, at this time, a shout came from outside. Li Xiao clan brother has something wrong. Things are not good. Someone has issued a letter of war to you. Li Xiao looked at the door after hearing the sound. Then he ran out. He knows who this voice is. It's that dog-legged one. After Li Jun passed by the last time, Li Xiao gave Li Jun a pass to enter and exit the mansion. Let him report it if he has something to do. No notification is required. Li Xiao, who was far away, saw Li Jun running over from the garden trail. The other party looked flustered. Extremely anxious. Why panic? Li Xiao looked at Li Jun who was running closer to him in dissatisfaction. Junrun Li didn't stand firmly. Even telling something big is not good. The Virgin of the Holy Land of Yaoqi announced to the entire Zhangzhou. He threatened to challenge you. Li Xiao was stunned. This was something he didn't expect. I was stunned for a moment. Li Xiao said this. It seems that this saint is very unhappy. Once this statement is spoken, Zhang He and Li Jun next to them couldn't help but be evil. You really want to say? You really don't feel hurt when you speak while standing. Your reputation has been ruined. Can you still keep calm or not? How much harm it would be to a girl? What's more, the other party is an ancient saint emperor. The virgin is noble. He valued fame the most. Li Jun is anxious. Li Xiao clan brother runs away quickly. Li Xiao glanced at him mockingly. Run away. Why run away? What do you think of is your terrible brain? At the same time, Li Xiao walked forward. He poked Li Jun's forehead with his fingers. Your thoughts of failure and escapism. What about it? Li Xiao scolded. But before Li Jun could refute. But it's the same. After all, you're a traitor. This is true with the nature of the wall-headed herds. Li Jun was extremely ashamed. At the same time, he felt very wronged. I'm not for your own good. To really fight, you can beat others. After Li Xiao heard this, but he hummed and didn't speak. Since Li Jun is anxious, he will not escape. Then you think about what you want for a while. Li Xiao waved his hand. Turn around and walk back to the lobby. What's on? Li Jun was stunned. What is the difference between this and escaping? According to this meaning, after a troubles, I thought about letting Li protect you and let the family replace Ding Ding through the second group. It's indeed a group of 20. Li was speechless. That pair of female apprentices. It's really up to the family. The outside world's Yaoqi Holy Land is widely publicized to argue with reason. It is untrue to tell the world that rumors are false. Someone slandered the Holy Land of Yaoqi. Sprinkled dirty water. And he wrote a letter of war to Li Xiao of Li. To defeat all parties in a dignified manner in front of the world, all people will come to witness the Saint Emperor of Yaoqi send a letter to an ancient family. This is a major event in the Waste Valley realm. There is no need to promote this matter. It naturally spread from Baidi City. It was spread throughout Zhengzhou in a short time. For a moment, people from all over the world drove their mounts and flew towards Baidi City. What exactly does this bastard want to do? Brother Li clan. Li Chongyang was almost so angry that he cared over it when he learned about this. Li Chongyang attached his hands to his back. The air in the nose is gasping wildly. Take a few deep breaths. He calmed down a little of the anger in his chest. Bastard. It's so messy. Li Chongyang cursed. This Li Xiao thought that his ancestors would support him. You can do something wrong. The grey-robed elder who came to report next to him raised his eyelids. Look at Li Chongyang. Then mutter. He just can do whatever he wants. Li Chongyang unanimously stared at the elder. The face is gloomy and terrible. I want to get angry. But why does this sound reasonable? Suppress the anger. Li Chongyang's deep voice. Did Li Xiao know about the war letter underground in Yaoqi Holy? The elder in the emblem raised his hands down. Li Jun went over and told him. Li Chongyang looked at him. Ask him what he said. Do you have the confidence to fight? The elder in grey looked at the patriarch's intentions intriguingly. I want to speak but stop. This Li Chongyang. If you have something to do, say the elder in grey. It seems to be thinking about the tone. Then slowly. He didn't dare to say this. Li Chongyang's brains were a little bit fierce. After a moment, he shouted in a deep voice. I want to listen to the original words. The elder in grey will consider it again. He said 2 words. Li Chongyang turned his head and took the word too. On. Li Chongyang was stunned. The next moment, he was furious. Roaring angrily. He dares to speak out. It's such a big deal. He only has 2 words. On. The family's face was thrown away by him. The elder in grey lowered his head and said nothing. Standing aside. Wait until the clan leader's blood is gone. He whispered in a low voice. People say. How can I see the ancestors' meaning be to protect this bastard? And his father is the elder of the sword immortal after all. We can't do anything to him. Li Chongyang was furious. He has a headache. I couldn't help but rub my eyebrows. This bastard is actually a mess. The broken thing was revealed. I left without wiping my butt. He insisted that the family beat him up. To the grey-clothed elder whispered this matter in a low voice. Some talents are just too bad. He dared to say something random when he patted the saint in the sacred place of Yaoqi. It would be strange if the old witcher did not jump off her feet, the holy lord of the big pool did not jump. Every time, the elders are grey. What's more, everything is brought to the fire by the outsiders. It completely changed its flavor. This time the family's face will be damaged. Li Chongyang pondered for a moment. Down. Order you to announce it immediately. Just say that my ancestors and sons Taisho. Bright family style is pure. It is impossible to do anything to despise the girl. Let outsiders not believe rumors easily. After hearing this, the elder of the grey-clothed nodded. Silence for a moment. Ask. That battle letter from the Holy Emperor of Yaoqi. Even if he ignored Li Chongyang's nose was almost turned crooked. How could Li let that bastard fight? Isn't it just to send death to the saint to the ground? Let this matter make trouble outside. This time the family top gives the bastard time to grow up. The elder in grey sighed. I have no choice but to do so. I hope his talent can come from behind. Both of them knew the terrifying innermost of the qualification of the Saint Emperor Yaoqi. Both of them have no confidence. I don't think Li Xiao has the possibility of catching up with the Saint of Yaoqi. Look at the patriarch. Elder Yaoi shook his head and retreated. If Li releases the next day. It spread throughout Baidi City. Li refused to admit to preventing Li Xiao from defiling the saint. As for the war book, Li did not mention the word Yaoqi Holy Emperor, and the Saint Lord of Yaoqi and the Saint Li Xianer have been paying attention to this matter. Learning about Li's reaction. The Holy Lord Yaoqi, who was sitting on the throne, snorted coldly. Li is scared. I dare not let that slut out. Fight against an old man in the hall. If Li is not stupid, he will die. How could they do that? After all, that was Li Sanjian's son. No matter how you have to protect him, Li Xianer next to the Holy Lord of Yaoqi has no expression on his face. Are you timid with thin lips? I thought you were so brave. The Holy Lord of Yaoqi looked at the most proud disciple. A faint smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Li Xiao of Li dared not fight. The previous rumors were broken. But the Lord of Yaoshang felt that he should increase his strength and continue to fuel the fire in this matter. If that head gets hot, take on this war letter. Then there might be blood in my heart. The robe of the Holy Lord of Yaoqi waved his sleeves. A cold voice ordered you to pass the news. Just talk about the person. Li Xiao patted it. Not our saints. But it has another name. And the defiled person is also the woman. We saints are on behalf of the heavens. Apart from that dandy. But he was framed by him. Hearing the words, Li Xianer's mouth is dangerous. If this wave spreads, his image as a saint who serves the people will be greatly strengthened. It was the Holy Lord Yaoqi, who answered the order in unison. The Saint Emperor of Yaoqi is the 7 ancient holy places condensed with great energy. In just one day, this incident fermented in Zhengzhou, especially in Baidi City. Because of the attention of this matter itself. It's very high school decorations everywhere. It's about joining in this bad quarrel. And dare to go thousands of miles toward Baidi City. What? It's really outrageous. Relying on the power of mixing. Strong background. This guy did this thing. Is there any incorrect law? Is there any justice? After publicity by those who depend on the sacred land of Yaoqi, especially the Zhou family and Li family are mixed with it. This matter fermented quickly. This day, the Li family has been scolded the most miserable Zhengzhou in history. Many righteous things are indignant. He threatened to let the 7 Saint Emperor's sister by Li hand over the murder. If it is the evil ghost of a good girl. Why sure, the political and legal department's world supervisor. The daughter Li Jun and Zhang He stood in the hall without saying much. Both of them looked at Li Xiao on the seat quietly. They had just reported to Li Xiao about the situation outside. They feel that if they don't fight back again, then the entire Li family will fall into a whirlpool of public opinion. Being a slander. Li Xiao savored the dragon blood tea and raised his eyelids and glanced at him. The two of them looked leisurely. It seems that they don't take the words of the two of them seriously at all. Li Jun had a headache when he saw this. When will maid still drink tea? It's really a silly family. Li Jun couldn't help but wonder how thick his face was. The two of them had different thoughts and their expressions couldn't help but get tired of them. This second-generation ancestor is no longer saved. Seeing the expressions of the two, Li Xiao tasted the tea before putting down the teacup and panicked. What a big deal to pick up their uncle Zhan Yaoyuan. It will be defeated without attacking. The two were stunned. Want to say it really? Then you just say nothing but do it. And it's convincing to win if you take on Uncle Zhan. Can't win. Not only can't turn over the public opinion. Maybe even lose your life. Now. What do you two know about Li Xiao? They also believe that Li Xiao was just talking very well. Let him act. It may be where to shrink. Don't you dare to let out the atmosphere? But Li Xiao's next sentence. But it made the two of them seem to have not heard clearly. He stood there in a daze. You go outside now and talk about Uncle Zhan's life. Li Xiao answered. What did you say just now? Li Jun looked at Li Xiao in a daze. Want to listen to Li Xiao repeat it? Li Xiao snorted coldly. Uncle Zhan. I answered. You go and arrange it quickly. Let the Saint of Yaoqi Holy Land prepare for the battle against time. Let's set the location tomorrow at noon. You can hear it clearly in Baidi City. Li Jun listened clearly. But nothing. But. Li Xiao interrupted it clearly and went to do it. Men should act decisively and vigorously. Zhang He, a powerful old man who was not in the old state, came back from his days. He obviously did not expect that this second-generation ancestor would say such words. The battle book of the Saint of Yaoqi. He actually dared to enter. But what did you think of soon? Zhang He took a step forward. Hold your fists hard. Disciple. You are the first sequence of Li's family. Identity is extremely important. Such major events must be reported first. The patriarch Li Xiao was impatient. Zhang He. You said you're good at everything. There are too many rules and regulations. After all, you are a powerful person in the realm. How could you live so restrictively? It's really a loss to my brother. Zhang He's face blushed. He really wants to say. You have such a world of patriarchy. There is such a daddy. There are also those who are spoiled by ancestors. Of course you said it was easy. But what do I have? I have nothing. Have the achievements today? All are careful. Go up step by step. It's achieved through hard work. Is it easy? I'll lose my brother. Do you know that in front of the Holy Emperor and the bosses of the ancient family? The Emperor is just a minion. In my heart, Zhang He has mixed feelings. Very uncomfortable. This world has never been fair. Fans are different from fate. Zhang He sighed. But no matter what, I am responsible for the security of my disciples. You can't be born. Li Xiao waved his hand. Okay. Whatever you want. Go whatever you want? It was Zhang He who held his fists and turned around and strided heavily in the shooting stars. Out of the lobby. Li Jun remained in the lobby. Facing Li Xiao. At this moment, he looked at Li Xiao with a grim face. His eyes seemed to be saying the word unfortunate. Li Xiao glanced at Li Jun. You guys? Go to do business for me quickly. Li Jun suspected him. You really plan to pick up Yaoqi? When the first brothers Zhan Shu heard this, Li Xiao was immediately unhappy. You guys? Do you doubt I believe it or not? I'll beat you up first. Let you know how powerful my fist is. Li Jun was shocked. He quickly took a step back. Even Li Mubai was beaten down by Li Xiao with one move. Li Junai dared to beat him up. It's just that the top disciples of the two major forces are fighting. It is unreasonable not to notify the elders or the team leader. If it really comes out of God. Li Jun also felt that it was inappropriate. I knew the same thoughts as Zheng He. Li Xiao was angry. Go quickly. Otherwise, I will remove your first sequence disciple's identity as a dog-legged son. Li Jun panicked. He quickly turned around and walked out. But as you walk. But he always feels something is wrong. Not the identity of the first series of disciples. Why do I care about something wrong? I'm not a bad guy. Li Jun felt ashamed. Turning back and making a face at Li Xiao in the lobby. Then I didn't dare to see Li Xiaoyao's reaction. He ran out of the mansion. After the two left, Li Xiao was drinking dragon blood tea leisurely again. Humph the saint of Yaoqi. I won't catch you this time and come back to warm the bed. I don't believe it anymore. Let's talk about it. On the other side, Zhang Yi reported the matter to Li Chongyang. Li Chongyang was furious at first. I feel that Li Xiao is making trouble again. Isn't that going to die? But after a moment, he with an angry face retracted his temper. He pondered. Finally, he ordered Zhang He to allow Li Xiao to join the letter of war. At the same time, he went deep into the group. Start contacting our ancestors. This matter is important. Li Xiao can't have any trouble. We must let our ancestors know. The reason why Li Xiao responded to the challenges. It was because Li Chongyang carefully considered it later. Think about Li Xiao's intention to say those words. He thought Li Xiao might not be a rude statement. But it is really possible that I have ever photographed the Virgin of Yaopool. But if it is true, then this battle can be revealed that the Li clan leader recognized Zhang He to return to the forbidden area. After replying to Li Xiao, he once again led the people below to cooperate with Li's other tribesmen to carry out publicity work. In just half a day, the Saint Emperor of Yaoqi in Baidi City advanced. I learned about this. The Lord of Yaoqi Holy Land heard the report from the people below. Excited. Sure enough, I'm still young. Can't hold back. Li Xianer next to her is making a profit. Busy and perpetually. There was a faint excitement. Is this a fight? Sure enough, I can't hold back my breath. Then that hatred of the pot. My Li Xianer is held back. And your bloody Li Xianer's heart is filled with murderous intent. I was already planning to kill it in a decisive battle. Li Xiao digs his heart and refines his chest. The Chinese Yaoqi Holy Lord looked at his beloved disciples in a crowd. Give your beloved disciple a look. Seize the opportunity. He has no extra words. But Li Xianer understands it. Rest assured. Li Xianer is full of confidence. The Holy Lord of Yaoqi calmly nodded. Right. He trusts this disciple very much. After the day, you will have a bone that is nourished by blood in your heart. The Lord of the Yaoqi in Xingzhuang has expectations in his eyes. At the same time, the Holy Lord of Yaoqi ordered vigorous publicity of this matter. It is important to let the monks of all major forces and major sects in Zhengzhou know about this. Let everyone come and watch. Let's see how his saint killed that hateful slut. Through the operation of the Holy Emperor of Yaoqi. The second day. Baidi City is overcrowded. They were all monks who came from all over the world to watch the battle. The battle book of the Saint of Yaoqi. Is there anyone who dares to pick up this person so bravely? There is always someone in the world who is ignorant of the world, the son of Li Jianxian. The seat was put on the lake. Around the Yanwu Square Arena in Baidi City. This incident gathered monks from all over the world who came to watch the battle. Because the monks who did not begin to know in the battle. So they talked about shape. The Li Xianer who is as cold as a fairy in front of the ring. Accompanied by a number of old prisons. Arrived at the battle site on time. It can be seen that the Yaoqi Holy Land attaches great importance to this matter. At the same time, the Holy Emperor of Yaoqi did this. It also did all the storefront work. Leave the world a person with a look of guarding the promise and easy fight. It's Li Xianer in the ring. I was anxious. I wish I could get Li Zhao's blood right away. But when everyone waits for the people of Li, they can't wait for the people of Li to appear. The monks who came to watch the battle gradually became impatient. This son of Li Jianxian is too arrogant. It's all this. Not showing up yet. Hateful. This person has some time. Don't have any ideas? Where to place the Yaoqi Holy Land? Too disrespectful to people. What a playboy. Do you want to let so many of us pigeons go? Rumors are everywhere. And Li Xier. He also frowned. What's this slut doing? The time you proposed it. The location is not yet here. Li Xiao's brother is in confinement. Li Xiao lay on the lawn. A group of people stood next to him. Li Jun and Zhang He are all practicing. But his face is not very good looking. Looking at Li Xiao lying on the ground, she was so angry that she was tickled. I really want to go over and beat him up. There are other elders of Li next to them. They are all in a hurry. As if I was anxious about something. Li Xiao promised to take the challenge. Why not marry an elder? Asked with a gloomy face. Li Xiao lay on the ground. Bite your hands on the back of your head. Bite in the grass roots in your mouth. I had diarrhea today. Don't want to go. You told the Holy Emperor of Yaoqi. I'll go there tomorrow. Hearing the words, the elders almost carried over with anger. It's so nonsense. Li Xiao is so stupid. I will tie you up too. How could this be so careless? And the elders of the opera were in a frenzy. Staring at Li Xiao's eyes seemed to be about to spit fire. Ma does seem to pick up this bastard. Beat it hard. What is the reason for this? What you say is a bit ridiculous. Have loose bowels. Ghost letter. You just spoke for the elders. Don't let yourself get angry. It is inappropriate to try to calm your tone. You see, you promised every family. Show off every aspect of the evil. Besides, how could you easily have diarrhea if you have blood cut off? Li Xiao lay there. This person glanced at him. I've eaten something bad. Still a child again. Haven't grown up. Is diarrhea abnormal? When I heard this, all of these people were speechless. The elder suppressed his anger. Beautiful and pleasant. Just say it. How could I go over and promise that I will escape in such a battle? Not good. Li Xiao was angry. Who told me to escape at the last battle? Did I say I won't go? All said. I can't get diarrhea today. I will die if I go there 11 days tomorrow. The elder was stunned. Silent. As such. You have some reason. You really won't go. The elder asked Li Xiao in a deep voice. Bite the grass roots. Spit out. Don't go to men. A word is as good as a horse. Hearing this, everyone's tempers are rising. This guy deserves a beating. That lingering child. I really want to go over and beat him up with a word from the gods, and I can't catch you. You must be so familiar with it. Then just go over and face the challenge. I didn't dare to do it anymore after the battle. Li Jun and Zhang He believe that they know Li Xiao best. At this moment, looking at Li Xiao's expression. That's so terrible. I should have thought that he would do this long ago. How could this second-generation ancestor dare to fight? What should we do if the two of them say the same thing? The elders looked at each other. If you tie him to a radical elder, you will tie him back to the sword immortal. Then you explain to him. My arm hurts a little. Or you guys get out. The elders whispered and communicated for a while. Finally, we came to a conclusion and let the team leader make a decision. When leaving, the elders shook their heads and left. I believe I feel that the elders of the ancient Sure family are even troublesome in such small matters. The team leader is so shameless. Too big face to lose. But what should I do? If something happens to force it, not only is it difficult to explain, and no one can afford it. Also, Li is not interested in the sacred place of Yaoqi. Let them go for a day. The pigeon just exclaims anger. Disgusting. This magnificent ancient holy land. But I can't stand it in terms of face. After all, they are the children of the top 3 ancient families in the Waste Valley realm who have committed such a ridiculous fact. There is no face. Li Chongyang learned about this. I was so angry that I cursed. But in the end, he fell indifferently. This made the elders feel ashamed. Their feelings are always scolded, and they are not doing anything at all. No responsibility at all. Who makes my father great? The ancestors are so partial to him. Spend him. In the afternoon, Li sent someone to Baidi City. Seriously informed the Jade Pool Holy Land. Their family has diarrhea due to physical discomfort. It's not the best today. Can't fight. Come again tomorrow. When I heard this, everyone in the Yaoqi Holy Land looked as ugly as pig's liver. Li Xianer's silver teeth bit her little hand under her sleeve. Hold it tightly. An old prison. The chest was undulating violently, and the atmosphere was rushing out. It's outrageous. How can I play like this? What is the Holy Land of Yaoqi? Who believes in Mada for diarrhea? He just deliberately disgusted. Let's fight Li's war. The Holy Land of Yaoqi. Everyone was filled with righteous indignation. All were so angry. All right. Just then, the silent Li Xianer suddenly became cold. Have a shout. Thin lips moved slightly. Don't say it again. After saying that, Xianer turned around and left quickly. The old jade behind looked at each other. After a moment, he followed. Did the saint go back like this? And old Yu and Li Xianer frowned side by side. He asked Li Xianer with his head raised and his chest raised. In different expression. It was like a fairy walking on earth committing suicide. He is a son of the Li clan. He is also the son of Li Jianxian. No fight today. Tomorrow, I have to stand and look at the sacred land of Yaoqi. Everyone left. I was very excited. Everyone waiting to watch the show looked at each other in the same place. Then the angry storm is like a tide. It is one after another around Yanwu Square. This guy is hateful. How dare you release pigeons? How dare he not be afraid of face? Li Jianxian's face was so diarrhea that he had diarrhea. For these reasons, how could he say it? People are in a state of great emotion. If you see Li Xiao here, I guess I have to go up and tear it up. The other party is disagreeable. Take off your pants. It depends on this. Back to the resting place in Baidi City. The Yaoqi Holy Land speaks. I'll tell you now. I hope to see Li Xiao tomorrow. Don't let the world look down on you. The sarcasm of words inside and outside is very obvious. And this day, Lee was furiously embellished by Beta Sheng. Curse roundly. Fame has dropped a lot. Actually, many people who are good at it look down on the people who dare to say this are the minions of the Holy Land of Yaoqi. And the Holy Land of Reincarnation and Immortal Holy Land that are short of wise things. These people are the ones who are fueling the fire. It has ignited many people's emotions. This has caused public opinion pressure. Li Chongyang, who was listening to the report at night, made yowl. I saw that I was raising my chest in front of him. A group of elders also had gloomy faces. This son will not be able to go tomorrow. He didn't break his legs. Can't let him do this again. There must be some rules. The second day, Li Xian arrived at the battle site on time again. But when everyone's faces turned completely dark, extremely ugly, the slut still didn't appear faintly. They feel that they will be put on pigeons again today. The elder of Li's family was blocked in front of Li Xiao yesterday. It's the elder yesterday again. His name is Li De. At this moment, I had a calm face. Asked Li Xiao. Didn't we agree to go and fight today? Why did you change your mind again? Li Xiao squatted on the ground and stared at the ground. Something looked sad. The mood was very depressed. When the young student went out, I trampled Xiao He to death. I'm in a bad mood. Let's talk about it tomorrow. Li Di and other elders heard this. The facial twitches. Li Di asked slowly in his tone. Who is Xiao He? Li Xiao looked up and glared at him angrily. Are you blind? Li Di's eyes twitched. Following the ground that Li Xiao pointed to, he looked over carefully. Sure enough, he saw a black ant, Xiao He. Li Di took a deep breath. Looking up at the naive world is really a bastard. The next second, Li Di jumped and yelled at the bastard. You really don't want to leave your brother's oath. How much public opinion pressure does Li have to bear? If you continue like this, some people in the outside world must think it is Li's bamboo. Don't have the courage to fight at all. But it's just a verbal conversation. Paint for a moment. Such a face is disgusting. Li Xiao was so stubborn that he refused to go. Li Di's liver pain. Stomach pain, back pain. Grit your teeth and look back. Tie him to the elders behind me. Mado was so angry that he was so angry. Hearing this, the elder behind just glanced at Reed. But he didn't act immediately. He hesitantly stood there. Li Di takes action with a dark face. You said you should do it. Don't call us. That's what you do. Wouldn't you let Li Jianxian have any objections to me in the future? Just speak kindly. He is still a child. The last sentence directly broke Li Di's defense. His original brother jumped his feet and yelled at the child. You dare to say he is a child? Which family has a child like him? Li Di's beard was blown away. The nasal cavity is filled with white air. He was really prayed by Li Xiao. Zuzi ordered him to be responsible for the matter. But now he can't do it again and again. How to explain to my grandson? But took a deep breath. After Li Di thought about his brother who had bit his teeth. Finally, the surging anger was suppressed. Remember. Little Black. Dead today. I'm in a bad mood. I promise that I will go to Li Di to look at him tomorrow. Are you sure you won't go back on your word this time? Li Xiao nodded. Sure. If Li Deji doesn't go. How do you say? Li Xiao patted her chest and said she couldn't go. I'm a dog. Li Di's eyes lit up. What you said is a dog if you don't go. Impatient. Li Xiao waved his hand. Let's go. Don't affect me to mourn Xiao He. Hearing the words, Li Di and a group of elders twitched their eyes. A dead ant. You're so sad. Don't know about mourning. I thought you were so conscientious. But I finally got Li Xiao's guarantee. Li Di turned around and signaled to the elder behind him. The other elders nodded. Then leave before leaving. Everyone looked back at Li Xiao. That bastard. The boy was squatting on the ground. There are tears in my eyes. See this? Even though these elders have rich experience, still couldn't help but twitching the corners of my eyes. This guy is so pretentious. I'm not going to vomit for long. The Yaoqi Holy Land in Baidi City was once again seriously notified by the Li clan. Today, Their clans are filial. A friend died unfortunately. Bad mood. Doing funerals? Can't come anymore? It will definitely come tomorrow. And at this time? The holy land of Yaoqi. A group of people wait. His face was already even more embarrassing than the pig's liver. The elder of Yaoqi asked. What kind of friend are you? The Li clan members told me that an aunt died. That day, there was old Jade in the holy land of Yaoqi. 3 times of vomiting blood. In one breath. Almost couldn't make it. Ignorance of this, ignorance of this. This Li Xiao is clearly playing. Let's not challenge it to this point. Everything is obvious. The waste dared not respond. Let's start fighting with Li. The Holy Land of Reincarnation and the Holy Land of Immortality pushed their clan brothers. Shame is unbearable. The resting place of Baidi City, the group of old Jades in the Yaoqi Holy Land were venting their anger with red faces. But the Saint Li Xianer sat quietly on one side. With a cold face. Don't know what you're thinking. But when Li Xianer's quiet cheeks popped out, you can tell. He is not calm inside. A long time. With so many emotions, some pairs calmed down. The ferry is long and leisurely. It will come tomorrow. Then I'm waiting for him. One day. An old Jade face moved. The saint does not want to miss any opportunity to dig out the blood of her heart. Li Xianer nodded expressionlessly. Seeing these old Jades looking at each other. What are you talking about? Many monks in Baidi City were being released with pigeons. Even Naruto was angry. Besides, they are monks. This day. A sentence spread across Baidi City. You can't be too smirk in life. Day 3. Li Xianer was dressed up and arrived at the appointment site on time again. It's just at this time. The people in the Yaoqi Holy Land could no longer squeeze out the formulaic smiles. But each faced with gloomy faces. As embarrassing as if I had eaten shit in the morning. Only Li Xianer's face was calm. It seems that it is not for the previous 2 days at all. The emotions that were moved were not affected at all. Not only has the number of monks watching the battle around the martial arts square not only. Instead, there are more. Li San was squeezed out on the outside of the 3 layers, waiting for the hateful second-generation ancestor of Li to appear. The people were continuously released with pigeons. The resentment facing the heart. It's like a bug biting in my heart. Very uncomfortable. If you can't see Li Zhao's tone, you can't calm down. Everyone had this idea in their hearts. That is, no matter what. You must see that hateful second-generation ancestor coming out of prison. Being slapped on the ground by the saint of Yaoqi. Otherwise, it will be difficult to calm down. But after waiting for a long time, the Li clan members still did not appear. Everyone suddenly had a bad premonition. I won't be put on pigeons again today. Just once or twice. There will be a third point. Li Xianer next to Wu Square. The calm face finally gradually became gloomy. Finally, a trace of white blue appeared. His heart was obviously uneasy. To the extreme depression. It almost broke out. Standing on the same place. Although no one discovered it. But it was trembling slightly. Li Xiao, the brother of Li De, was angry, surrounded by Li Xiao, who was feeding fish by the pond, and his face turned ashen. What excuse is Li Xiao not to pass today? Li Xiao sprinkled a handful of fish into the pond. Slowly. The air I breathed today was a little cool. So I won't go anymore. This can be at a sloppy point. Li De and others stood there and couldn't laugh or cry. They know. This Li Xiao clearly stated that he did not go there every day on purpose. One more ridiculous than the other. Even my own people can't stand it. The elders also guessed it in their hearts. This may be stupid for yourself and others. This is the holy land of the wild pool. Dig him the hatred of the earth valley. Just this method. He was happy. But it's a hard family. The family's face has been completely lost in the past few days. Li De had a serious face and felt that he could still save him. Provoke what you said yesterday. If you don't go today, you'll be a dog. You want to be a dog. Unexpectedly, Li Xiao, who heard this, just turned around and looked at him quietly. Then he said. Li De was painted in place. How come this world is like a shameless person? Shameless? How thick is his face? This was completely unexpected. Dig Li Didi. All of them were stunned. This guy really doesn't want any face. In order not to leave, he cheated on himself. It doesn't matter if you are a dog. He is not very hearted. I don't feel embarrassed. Li De felt embarrassed for him. The other elders next to him kept twitching when they saw this. There is no one else in this bastard. No wonder this is done. He is really too naughty. Nothing to say. Decide with a calm face. He shook his head and walked away. The rest of the people didn't speak in their expressions. Just following Li one by one. Looking at the backs of everyone walking towards the door of the mansion. Li Xiao hummed twice. Then I turned my head and looked back to the pond. Muttering quietly. Just a sample. I want to play with me. No one in this world can compare to me. Listen to his final tone. It seems a little proud. Not far away. 2 beautiful cranes ollie on lotus leaves. At this time, he turned his head and looked at Li Zhao's bright eyes with a splendid light. If the crane has a face, its expression can be seen. Then their expression must be shocked at this moment. In the pond of Era, the fish also started a world of divine communication. This human cub is really thick-skinned. I've never seen him. Such people are not ashamed of it all. If you break the appointment again and again, you won't be afraid of others digging out his ancestral tomb. Don't say it. He is not afraid of his family's ancestral tomb. But it is Lord Jiangxian's ancestral tomb. Who dares to dig? You said so. It was also the Li clan members of Beidasheng who came to report again. Since the people who came to report 3 times were all from the same clan. Doing this kind of thing again and again. Even if he is just an errand runner. At this moment, I felt a wave of fire creating beside my face. When walking through the crowd. Don't dare to raise your head. This is not that he is so thin-skinned. But he didn't dare. The group around took off their pants. Waiting for the decoration of watching the game. Staring at him with red eyes. It seemed like I wanted to come forward and beat him up. Nothing can be said to him. You are angry. Don't hit me. Mad. What kind of evil did I, Li Shun, suffer? Why did you get involved in this kind of thing? This Li clan member was frightened. Pray for yourself constantly in your heart. Soon. He walked again to the people in the holy land of Yachi. Keep your face as serious as possible. Don't embarrass yourself. Don't mean it, everyone. My disciple can't come again today. He said. Come to the opposite Yaoqi Holy Land tomorrow. Everyone's faces were as dark as their wives. The eyes are like medicine to spit fire. Staring at Li Shun on the opposite side, Li Shun's heart was chilling. But there are a group of people who need to remain calm on their faces. This time, the old jade from the sacred place of Yaoqi. One didn't speak. Li Xianer was the first to speak. His face was gloomy. The face is blue. The sound is so colorful. Cold and cold. What's his reason for this time? Li Shun breathed a sigh of relief. Touched his nose. I don't know whether to talk about this or not. Li Xianer frowned deeply. A next to him asked Lao Yu to drink. Tell me what you have. I want to see this bastard this time. I made up some reason to fool people. Li Shun originally just felt embarrassed about this matter. He has no fondness for the sacred land of Yaoqi. On the contrary, he was extremely disgusted. At this time, I saw everyone in the holy land of Yaoqi. Don't feel uncomfortable at all this attitude immediately. He suddenly raised his head. Looking at the people opposite him calmly. Then I will be serious about my disciples. Because I was breathing cold. The air is in a bad mood. So I won't come. When Li Shun finished speaking. The faces of the old jades in the Jade Chi Holy Land. So the visible speed became gloomy. Extremely ugly. Like a layer of haze. Among the crowd, Li Xianer, who was as beautiful as the stars, was even more beautiful. So thin and mellow. Uncontrolled shiver slightly. The body is trembling slightly. I obviously suppressed my heart to the point of explosion. He exhaled like ice. He gritted his teeth and spit out a few words. If he dares to come. I'm defining the trick to destroy him. I won't say anything more. Li Shun just looked at Li Xian with a proud and cold look. Say goodbye. After saying that, he slammed his sleeves. The big strode behind the belly of both hands. When passing by the crowd, the group of people were gritting their teeth. The eyes are like medicine. The cannibal stared at him. But this time Li Shun snorted. He walked away with a swagger. Although everyone is angry. But I held back. No outbreak. It's not that they don't want to hit people. But it's not necessary. Because Li Shun in front of him is just a message. The real disgusting thing is Li Xiao, the second-generation ancestor of the Li family. The so-called injustice has its head and debt has its own right. When no other country comes. This group of people holds such a belief. This is why I didn't lose my temper. The Li family was provoked by the first 3 ancient families. But it's going to get into trouble. After Li Shun left, the people around Yanwu Square were angry and talked. This is how it is coming one after another. Oh my god. How could there be such a shameless person in the world? I can't stand it anymore. What exactly does Li Xiao from Li family look like? I really want to cure his face. If maid can do this after I have this bloody background, I must slap him in the face with my boots. Too hateful. I went to the Yaoqi Holy Land repeatedly to break the appointment. This can be tolerated. At this time, Li Xianer is ashamed and angry. Turn around. Don't look straight. Don't even look at the people around you. A gloomy face left behind him. The old jades in the sacred land of Yaoqi have blackened their faces. He clenched his fists and left behind Li Xianer. Everyone looked at the sacred land of Yaoqi. Everyone walked away. Silently speaking. After a moment, someone sighed. The saint is the saint. Sure enough. It's not something that ordinary people like me can compare with. That's it all. Can still be so calm. I suspect he is deaf. Otherwise, it is impossible for individuals to endure it and not get angry. You mean he is no longer human? Shut up. Misinterpretation of my intentions. Of course not human. He is a saint. Cut the second day. Brother Li clan. The person who came from the quiet place was about to fight. Early in the morning, Li Xiao, who had just finished breakfast, started yelling in the entire mansion. Zhang He, who heard the sound, hurriedly walked in. Incredible question. This is true. Less nonsense. Go quickly. Li Xiao drank Zhang He impatiently. He responded quickly, turning his head and walking 2 steps. Not sure. Go back and ask again. Didn't fool people this time? Li Xiao was angry. Do you think I'm farting when talking? Zhang He said. Turn around and prepare. When leaving, muttering quietly. Do you fart less? As soon as Zhang He walked out of the door, immediately, the teleportation suddenly moved to a patrolling guard. He grabbed the guard's Yiling excitedly. This scary action shocked the guard's expression. I thought Zhang He was going to kill him. Lord Zhang, I did not make any mistakes. The guards were so scared that they stuttered. Grudge excitedly in a blink of an eye. The guard who spitted like a sprinkling of water looked anxious. Go and notify immediately. Elder Li De said that the 20 groups were willing to move. What guard wiped his face? A little fierce. I don't understand what it means. Zhang He raised his other hand and patted the guard's head hard. Be smart and can't understand people's words. If you step a little later, that kid might have to go back on his word. Grown-ups. You mean? Our disciple is going to fight against the guards. At this time, he felt incredible. Now the whole mansion is in a confinement state. There is nothing to be cured. Li Xiaobing's guard's eyes were surprised. The master who speaks one by one. We have to take action for our words and deeds. Impossible? Go quickly, but you're drinking. It's the guard, stand straight. He responded. Just accept the order. Turning around and running out quickly, Zhang He. Looking at the figure of the guard leaving. Sigh a long sigh. Then what did Zhang He think of? A look of nervousness. Hurry up and go to the carriage. If it's slow, that brat must have an excuse again. If I blame it on my head, I can't afford it. After all, the strong Zhang He ran very fast. I almost ran off my pants. In the mansion, loudly commanded. Call all the useful people. And there is only one purpose. He prepared to leave the travel situation of Li Zhao's disciples as fast as possible. He was really scared. Very worried about changing temperament. Li Xiao changed his mind again. I just waited for half a quarter of an hour. Li Xiao became impatient. He frowned with his little hands on his back. Walked out of the lobby unhappily. Scream. Where is the person? The car I want is ready. No? Slowly. Is there any work efficiency brush? Just finished speaking. Zhang Hushan instantly appeared in front of Li Xiao. Li Xiao was shocked. The big black rat who thought he had come out from somewhere patted his frightened chest. The angry Li Xiao kicked Zhang He and scolded Mada. If you want to scare me, Li, he doesn't dare to say anything. Tolerate him. Sweat on the forehead and gasped. My disciple is ready. Please step by step. The mansion heard this. Li Xiao glanced at him squintly. Humph. Not slow yet? Go slower. I won't go. Zhang He was shocked. As expected. I knew this would happen. Fortunately, I'm very far-sighted. Otherwise, you must recite the big one. He was scolded to death by Elder Li De. Zhang He breathed a sigh of relief as if he had escaped the disaster. How many battles he has experienced. But at this moment, Ji was nervous. A layer of fine cold sweat was revealed. This is really like accompanying the king. Li Xiao glanced at Zhang He again. Take a look at the other person's expression. Then a cynical smile appeared on the corner of his mouth to lead the way. Li Xiao said with his hands on his back. Zhang He looked at Li Xiao. Another tummy. What other way are you going to take right at your doorstep? Hesitated for a while. Li Xiao changed his face. His face darkened. Zhang He was shocked. Follow me quickly. Soon. Under Zhang He's respectful leadership, Li Xiao came to the door of the mansion and was traveling in front of him. A majestic roar. Behind him was a luxurious crusher body, and he created a divine realm powerhouse to create a divine realm. Pang Ding was even made of the treasure skin of a strange beast in the world. I cherish the black-footed guards of 8 cars Imoming beast standing on the left and right next to the crusher. The black-footed guard who stood in front of these 16 people. It is also the leader of the 2 teams on both sides of the strong. The ones behind are all powerful people who subvert the divine realm. This trip plus Zhang He who must accompany him. That is, there are 3 realms of transmission. Accompanying Li Xiao. Of course, Zhang He must be the strongest among the 3 localities. There is a well-behaved and handsome maid standing in front of the door of the car. Waiting to serve Li Xiao into the car. I will go out with my disciples later. Take care of the disciples all the way. Disciple, please get on the cart before twisting the cart. Zhang He made a gesture of the piano. Li Xiao stood there but didn't leave. Instead, his eyes kept looking at the array head in front of him. Frowns and frowns. There seems to be something unhappy. Li De's heart skipped a beat. My heart is finished. Here we go again. How could Xiuji, the ancestor, respond so easily? It must be a problem to find excuses. At this time, Li De led behind him. A group of elders came over from a distance. Li De's hands behind his back. Smile on your face. Let's get cold. I don't seem to be interested in anything. From a distance, he was facing Li Xiao's little ancestor who was a little sarcastic. Finally, I'm willing to move. What's going on? I won't make excuses this time. Li Xiao turned his gaze to Li De who was walking. Let go of the frowning eyebrows. You see what you said. Am I like that? Li De's eyes twitched. Do you really want to say that you miss you? It seems that after Li Xiao's repeated attacks, Li De completely let go of this matter. The teeth and nose are fine. Li Xiao, if you don't go, we won't force it. You just tell me what the reason is this time. In absurdity. I can withstand it. Hearing this, Li Xiao was stunned. I scratched my head embarrassedly. Explain. Without Elder Li De. I'm going to fight this time. Rest assured. I will definitely not embarrass our family. Li De snorted when he heard this. Do you have less shame to your family? After that, Li De said again. What is the reason today? I'll tell you. Really not to go. If you don't force it, Li De is really scared by Li Xiao. I couldn't believe Li Xiao's words for a moment. Li Xiao was very excited for the truth. Careless. Elder Li De. I'm going this time. Don't believe it. Li De glanced at him. A moment of surprise. My heart was a little loosened. Real. Li Xiao nodded. With a sincere look on his face. At this time, Zhang He stepped forward and said to Li De. Elder Li Xiao's disciple has already carried the carriage that he went out. Li De believed it a little more. Several elders followed by Li De. At this moment, you walked up to you with kind faces and spoken words. I'll just say it. Li Xiao is not that kind of person. Is it really a problem for him a few days ago? How could the descendants of the sword immortal elder be without faith? It's impossible to think about it. By the way, Li Xiao, it doesn't matter if we win this time. Protecting yourself is the most important thing. That's right. Be careful. Don't hurt yourself. Several elders said polite words. A bright smile. It seems to be next to my beloved grandson. Li De is neither salty nor light. Look at Li Xiao. Explain. Since you go. Then let's go. No. Li Xiao refused seriously. Li De's face froze. Then it went black. Tima is not willing to believe this bastard. This made me regret it again. After a moment, he sneered and looked at the elders around him who were also stiff in their faces. Just say it. The other elders also looked embarrassed. This guy shouldn't believe him. Li Xiao looked around everyone as if nothing had happened. Smiling and high. Don't borrow it. I mean, this is not enough to crush the car. Not luxurious enough. I want an extended version of the extended version. This type of crusher made of outside world Shinjin is the same specifications. In this way, there is no longer version? Isn't this a difficult situation? Just say it if you don't want to go. It's not to find such excuses. Everyone looked at each other. The crowd opened and lowered their heads. Very nervous. He is responsible for this job. If you don't do well, you will be held accountable. Li De was angry. I will definitely take the blame for everyone. You see Ni. I think you look very embarrassed. Li Xiao's little face. The Wayman said. What can't be done? Then I'll go. Li De heard this. The face changed. Turning his head and staring at Zhang He sternly. You are responsible for the matter. I can only handle it within half a quarter of an hour. Zhang Hatsao complained with an old face. Elder Li De. Aren't you making things difficult for me? I don't care whether Li De raised his hand to interrupt Zhang He. No matter what method you use. Anyway, you have to solve this. You can't delay Li Xiao because of such a trivial matter. Zhang He was tired when he traveled. Mad. This is a trivial matter between you and me. The mysterious gold outside the world is rare. But both the abnormalities are taken into account. The divine realm is difficult to break. Thus, how difficult is the production process of the milling truck made by Xianjin? Without a ground-level weapon refiner, you can't create such a situation. Where can I go to the extended version of him to stand up? Why don't I go to do things quickly? It's a bit difficult for mother-in-law. What's the point of raising you if I recommend me to support you? Li De scolded angrily. Zhang He wanted to cry without tears. But now Zhang He has no choice. Only to bite the bullet. Then please go back to the house and rest within half a quarter of an hour. I will definitely get things done. Li De nodded expressionlessly. Li Xiang and Li Xiao glanced at Li De. Humped twice. Turning around and going back to the house for tea. Li De and others followed Li Xiao. They are elders in the clan. And the patriarch was ordered. You can enter and exit the confined mansion freely. There is no need to obtain Li Xiao's consent. Half a quarter of an hour later, Li Di appeared in the lobby very on time. Facing elders such as Li Di, there is also the home-cooked version of the Xianjin crusher for the elders and disciples. Everyone was surprised. Li Xiao was also surprised. Obviously I didn't expect this to be so fast. Zhang Yi had 2 tricks. It is a humble duty to do things well. Elder Li Di put down the teacup. Stand up from the seat. It looks good to Zhang Yi with appreciation. Turning his head to look at Li Xiao who was lying there. Li Di's crow's feet twitched. Then he said, Li Xiao, your request is met and you want set off. Li Xiao took a sip of tea. Put down the teacup. He stood up and walked with a slap in his hands. Soon, everyone came to the door. Looking at the extended version of the crusher in front of you, Li Di and others' eyes lit up. Li Xiao fell into deep thoughts. After a while, Li Xiao turned his head and looked at Zhang Yi who looked embarrassed. Do you call this an extended version of the wheel? Zhang Yi put away his embarrassment. This parent is a disciple. Not Li Xiao. Almost pissed off and took a deep breath. Only then did you put down the anger. You're a car trailer. Brother Zhang He doesn't think there is any problem. But it has indeed been lengthened. Li Xiao was silent. Thinking about it, I decided not to make things difficult for Zhang Yi anymore. Li Xiao pinched his nose and got on the extended version of the mill. After a while, he got off the car at Zhangyikai Road. Lai Lai drove out of Li's mansion. The Li clan members were attracted by the sight of each other along the way. Drive along the avenue to Baidi City. Extremely cool. At around noon, Li's chariot was arrived in Baidi City. The car was flying atmospheric. On the table, a huge plum is eye-catching. Seeing this, the people in Baidi City made way out. One of the first 3 ancient families. Li's reputation in Baidi City is extremely powerful. The monk met the Li clan. Everyone goes out. If you can avoid it, avoid it. Try not to conflict with it. Not long after entering the city. Let's wait here. The person waiting for Li Xiao to appear immediately showed an excited expression. Tell the Yachi Holy Land quickly. That disgusting thing appeared in Li's crusher. Finally here. Let me see what this person looks like. How thick is the face? Can't see it in the crusher. It's not that the crusher is so unique. Why drag another one behind? You ask me who to go? Zhang He stepped on the floor behind him and looked cold. Opened the way head on. Opened on the crowd. Li Xiao and his group slowly drove towards Yanwu Square. I've been squatting here for 3 days. The people waiting to watch the battle stared at the moving crusher. It seems like there is a deep hatred. Move as the mill moves. Li Xiao opened the curtain and saw the scene. I lament the suffering of the people in Baidi City. Xiao Yun. Look at how much suffering they have suffered from. Xiao Yun is the maid who accompanied Li Xiao on this trip. This girl looks pretty at the age of 16. Hearing this, he couldn't help but lower his head. Blushing. Don't know what to say. Can't the disciple see that the group of people are glaring at him? Li Xiao sighed. I feel like I have a long way to go. There are many sufferings in the world. A rare bowl of fields in the world. I have to work hard. Outside the window is a riding black armored guard. Hearing Li Xiao crushing the ink traces inside the car. A black thread suddenly appeared on the forehead. These 20 sets are so powerful. He made him very noble. Can't you tell that the group of people are targeting you? The crashing queue stops. On the other side of the central ring, in contrast to the people in the Yaoqi Holy Land who had been waiting again, he saw Li's chariot arrive. The old jades in the Jade Qi Holy Land suddenly felt annoyed. This disgusting thing has finally arrived. He really dared to come. I'm really not afraid of death. Something that is not known to be high and thick. Don't say that. This kind of ignorant and brainless thing is the best to deal with. He won't come to the saint. Where did the blood come from? Waiting to watch the saint perform Lao Yu. The Li Xiao is like the stars holding the moon in the middle. Silently. With one eye, he looked at the Mayor Li on the opposite side. The whole person was so calm that it seemed that the ice had been frozen for thousands of years. With the help of a black armored guard, Li Xiao walked out of the crusher. Yawned. He stretched his waist. The people around him were all focused on Li Xiao. Much attention. If people's eyes are about to spit fire, feel the warm eyes around you. Li Xiao's heart moved. The man looked at the crowd and waved. Smile confidently and say hello to everyone. I know I'm handsome. But you don't need to look at me like this. People will say embarrassingly. At the last sentence, Li Xiao's expression was a little distorted. It seemed so embarrassed. I'm very loud. Everyone was stunned when they heard this. Then people's emotions exploded. Why isn't he so shameless? Don't you reveal the anger in our eyes? I also think I'm very handsome. You think we are looking at you because of what you mean. Everyone's faces tremble. Almost stuck. You can't get anywhere. This kid is nothing. Just a very shameless person. Some people blushed and bare. Take off your stinky boots. Boots are often thrown out. Want Li Xiaoxiao's stinky face? This guy has a very bad temper. I feel very happy here. Release pigeons again and again. And Kim Hwantian shamelessly felt that he was very handsome. Behind the back. I can't kill you. Bastards. I don't mean that. Good people are unintentionally. What does it mean? This is the touching point of people's sweetness. The master who is not ashamed of face calms down. That's from the Lee clan. It's not something you can afford. When the young man was about to throw his shoes out. But my friends around me held it tightly, grabbing his arm to stop him from doing stupid things. Don't stop me. I'm going to be timid today. I'm a dog. This young man doesn't listen to advice. And shouted loudly. The people around are already holding it in. He didn't even speak in anger. The whole audience was actually very quiet. The young man's shouting spread throughout the audience. It attracted many people's attention. His eyes were gathered at him. Li Xiao, who had just walked off the crusher, also looked sideways. Then he frowned. Zhang He also discovered the movement there. The look suddenly became cold. Like the Li clan. This is a big taboo. Zhang He suddenly snorted coldly. Suddenly he pulled out the weapon from his waist. With his action happening, the remaining 16 black armored guards were unified in one go. Exhaust ice. The cold murderous aura spread around instantly. All the black armored guards stared at the angry young man with meaning. All right. We won't stop you from seeing this situation. The friends around the youth were relieved. He turned his face away, struggling. Pretend to not know him. Hey. Brothers, please pull me. The young man was stunned. The face is as white as paper. Don't go on. Brothers. I said I wouldn't pull it. Still not a friend. At this time, his friends are no longer willing to miss him. He took the initiative to keep stuffing the brother Li Xiao into the other person's nest and suddenly shouted at the man. The young man's face turned pale even more when he heard the sound. I saw a little bloody shadow. He regretted it very much. I really want to slap myself. Why did the young man owe it so much that he was half thought about it? He turned around and looked around. At the same time, a sound was made from the mouth. The young people were embarrassed to learn to bark. Pretend not to hear Li Xiao's words. As if you didn't see the Li clan. Go while shouting. Slip away gradually. Li Xiao looked confused when he saw this scene. Is this person sick? Fine. What kind of barking are you learning? I've only asked a little more. Xiao Xiao's face was gone. Am I that scary? Actually, Li Xiao just wanted to say. Brother. Your boots are so stinky. It's too unpolite to take it out in public. Don't be so confident. Get started quickly. Shake your head. Li Xiao ignored the sniff wings. His eyes turned to the ring. There was a fairy-like girl with a mask like a woman staring at him tightly. Angry flames jumped in his eyes. Li Xiao smiled slightly when he saw this. He raised his foot and walked towards the ring. When passing by Zhang He, Zhang and the serious disciples pay attention to safety. Li Xiao nodded. With a smile on his face. Walking to the ring, he gave a very polite comment to the crowd. Li Xiao and Li Yi got a lot of onlookers. The anger in his eyes gradually subsided. Thoughts. Although this child is not trustworthy. Lost appointments many times. But treating people like spring breeze. Be kind and polite. Without the airs of the children of ancient families. It seems pretty good. Maybe he had something to do before. So I couldn't come. Many people suddenly think this way. But the next second Li Xiao's words extinguished their thoughts. I saw Li Xiao looking around everyone. Smiling. Smile like the spring breeze. Good luck. Let me introduce myself to Li Xiao from the Li clan. The one who fooled you 3 times. At the end of the day, Li Xiao's tone seemed to be a little proud. As soon as this is said, the crowd was stunned. The next second, each fist became hard. I have to mention my feelings specifically. You fooled us 3 times. Very fulfilling, right? That proud and vigorous looked like a very glorious resume for you. And he said that. Isn't it just before admitting it? He broke the appointment on purpose. Hateful. It's really hateful. People grit their teeth. I really want to hit someone. But seeing Zhang He tug at each other. But no one dared to come forward and touch the opposite Yaoqi Holy Emperor. Everyone was embarrassed. It's like eating a child dead. Li Xiao specifically mentioned that. Make them feel seriously offended. Because the protagonist who was broken 3 times. It is their saint. Hateful. This dead slut is really a pot that doesn't open, and who Lao Yu whispers angrily. After a silence. Don't know the crowd. Whoever shouted angrily as the saint. Teach him a lesson. Once this statement is spoken. It resonated with almost everyone around. All my life is annoying Li Xiao. We are optimistic about you, Saint. Please make sure that this hateful guy is someone outside the human world. The descendants of ancient families cannot do anything recklessly. This shameless person had spread rumors before that he had shot the Saint of Yaoqi and was like a dick. How could he have done it? Yes. I also heard that he had defiled the good woman. Such a beast. The pig heard people's angry voices. Li Xiao frowned, turning his head toward Zheng He. Zheng He quickly maintains order. Catch all those who spread rumors. It was Zheng He who was struggling to answer his fate. The answer was not very refreshing. Because he felt embarrassed himself. If you don't stand, you'll catch people. It's really hard to do it. However, Li Xiao is the first disciple of Li family, and he will meet his requirements. What can Zhang He do not want to do? This matter must be followed by all black armor guards. Arrest all those who talk nonsense. Zhang He controls Molan, turning his head with one hand and directly ordering the other black armored guards. Seeing that most of the monks in this scene became timid immediately. Shut up. Those who were scolding the fierce ones just now lowered their heads timidly. It seems like I want to hide myself. Just then, a cold snorted sounded at the holy land of Yaoqi. An old jade spoke coldly. Your Li clan is so majestic. They just told a fact. Why do you want to arrest people for no reason? Hearing the words, Li Xiao raised his little hand and signaled Zheng He to hold on to the first place. Then he looked at the Yaoqi holy land and his voice rose high. What about your little silly dog? Come out quickly and get beaten. After beating him, I still have to go home for dinner. After saying that, the old jades and the Saint Emperor of Yaoqi turned dark. He stared at Li Xiao with an unkind look and made a sound. Put your child's mouth cleanly. Li Xiaoqing shrugged lightly. I just told the truth. You won't let me say it yet. What is your saint who picks up other people's dogs? Li Xiao's mouth is unforgivable. And I'm already very experienced in scolding the kiln prison. Very clear. Just a stupid dog. It will definitely break the 7 defenses. Sure enough, the old jade was so angry that his 7 orifices suddenly emerged. The fingers trembled in the point of Li Xiao. Li Xianer waved her hand and held her face to stop Lao Yu from speaking. The next second he shook. Suddenly, I went to the ring speechlessly. Escape from Li Xiao. He rushed over without expression. His palms are shining brightly. The powerful aura is filled with one palm. Li Xiao was dead. Li Xianer really didn't say a word. Bite the back teeth. Thundering on the body. Killing intention. The distance between the 18 levels. Instilling your feet in almost blinking. He rushed to Li Xiao. Li Xiao saw the scene. On the face full of smiles. Smiling with eyes. Suddenly, it was a little cold. But he got used to the ring. At this moment, he spoke. You stupid dog costs more. You have to bite people all your life. Li Xianer punched her pretty face. At this time, he also approached Li Xiao's glowing palm. He pressed Li Xiao's head. Visible. Li Xianer's murderous intent is amazing. We must take the terrible attack on Li Xiao. Facing this scene, Li Xiao stood there without moving. From outsider's perspective, he seemed to be frightened. It seems that Li Xianer attacks too fast. And Li Xiao is too weak. Zheng He, who was not even able to react in time, changed his face and controlled Molan and turned to the ring. The eyes are locked in the battlefield. Li Xiao is done. If you are not careful. Then he immediately made preparations. Good. The saint is very decisive. He put away his kindness. Go all out. Very good at taking action. Yes. No woman. It means he has made Xianer decisive. It's too kind to be in place. After he changed the rocking pool, the holy emperors and the old jades meet their son. The eyes lit up. In my eyes, I actually admire it. At the same time, the old jade, the highest ranking one among them, looked down at the left and right. You are not careful about the truth. No rules. Never let their people intervene. It is the rest of the old jade who is good at it. After saying that, the old jade turned his head and looked at the ring. The turbid eyes are stunning. Extremely excited and joyful. I feel a little better. Blood in my heart. It's time for a saint. The future is promising. Li Xiao remained motionless. Looking at Li Xianer calmly, she broke her strength with a terrifying palm. But it's shining there. When his palm was half apart, he slapped his head. But his feet were rubbed strangely and leaned to the side. In the surprised eyes of everyone. It seems to be lucky. But he avoided the attack without bias. Li Xianer smiled and was surprised. It can be said that he can think of one more fist. Suddenly he shouted in front of him. The fist is dull. But it's ridiculously fast. Li Xianer only felt the black movie fan in front of her shook her eyes. The little fist hit his face. In a hurry, Li Xianer raised her palm. Stand in front of you. The glow of time on Redstone's body surged out from his body. Full of mystery. But he still underestimated the power of that punch. His palm couldn't completely block it. Li Xiao punched him in the nose. The bridge of the nose collapsed suddenly. 2 nosebleeds flowed out of pairs. Xianer felt tears flowing out. Pain on the nose and corners of the eyes. Shy. But he is not afraid. The eternal genius reacts very quickly. While being hit, push the ground under your feet. Instead, he quickly retreated with the power that Li Xiao hit him. This retreat was directly withdrawn by 2 or 3 feet. The diameter of the entire are about 30 feet. Even if he retreated 30 feet. But people still stand on the ring. Didn't fall out of the ring. Caused to lose. The next second. After she stood firm. The beautiful eyes were raised in horror. Shocked. It is impossible to stare at Li Xiao. What is so? Outside the ring, the old prisons of the Saint Emperor of Yaoqi changed their faces first. Died with eyes wide open. A look of horror. I couldn't believe what I saw before I fought. The one who was injured in one move was not the slut on the opposite side, which was their unparalleled saint. How could this situation happen before it happens? What's going on if anyone dares to think about this? Am I dazzled? You're right. Not that disgusting thing. He wasn't slapped to death by the saint. Instead, the saint's nose was crooked. Is it possible that the saint was careless? It should be if it was me. Facing such an opponent, it is inevitable to take it lightly. The monks watching around were also incredible. Everyone can't accept this fact. At the same time, I made excuses for this unreasonable scene. Did I think it was the saint of Yaoqi who agreed? How talented is the saint of the Shan Yaoqi? Everyone knows it. This is a holy body with cause and effect. With the unparalleled genius in the Earth Valley. There is no valley in the ages. It fell amazingly. The eyes fell amazingly. Everyone is the best of the same generation. This concept has been deeply rooted in the minds of the world. It's impossible to defeat. And it was defeated for a year. People were stunned for a moment. After silence, the scene started to slam. No. You ruin everyone's nose. If you don't apologize if it is broken, forget it. Instead, he is so apologized. It is false to insult others in public. How dare you say that? That is the saint of the far-reaching Holy Emperor. People don't want to be faced. And you also calculate the professional counterfeiters in every place. It's impossible to be done. He dares to say such things that he hasn't done. This guy is so sorry. I won a lucky move and dared to say this. I have never seen such a thick-skinned child talking nonsense. If you have the members of the Li clan, don't fall into subjective misunderstandings. Even if the saint of Yaoqi was really careless. That boy, he is a Taoist. You think you can hit someone. You said so. Or was it that I heard that his great Emperor Valley was dead? This is to not stop. In public. Don't say this. Do you want the whole family to be destroyed? The previous words that smelled and died with a slightest. Covered his own mouth. No. Go down. Don't discuss every year. It's a big taboo. It may be destroyed. Another pool saint was angry with anger. A straight look. He stared at BA in the field. Resentment, poison is more than the Holy Brother. Li Xiaoji said that the family of the Holy Emperor of Kiln hated this death. The old man who should be punished with a false head is depressed. Iha Li Xianer stared at Li Xiao and Chen Shengshan. I still underestimate you. But that's all. I won't give you any chance anymore. After saying that, he was about to rush towards Li Xiao. And this is the constant light on his chest. Extremely splendid. Almost overwhelmed his face. He activated the magical power of the Earth Valley that originally belonged to Li Xiao. Just. His body shines. It is the use of the supernatural powers of the holy body of cause and effect. However, the result is the blessing of the holy body and magical powers. His nose is still hurt. The bridge of the nose was broken by that slut. My karma and effect power shoots the karma but moves the karma. There was nothing he had to kill Li Xianer who was striking Li Xiao again. I was extremely shocked. The holy body of wheel fruit belongs to the top holy body. An otherification from the carrier. 18. Establishing the Buddha's body, the samsara body belongs to one level. It involves the illusory and mysterious power of cause and effect. All of his sentient beings have cause and effect. The body possesses the holy body of cause and effect. Not only has supernatural powers and causality, it also makes Li Xianer easier to comprehend. The future of cause and effect is coming. The secret methods used by cause and effect are also mostly related to cause and effect. The supernatural power of the holy body of cause and effect is called the mirror of cause and effect. Once causal promotion is triggered, all the enemy's attacks, all will be reflected by the causal mirror, and transform it into a power of causality that cannot be prevented. This makes the enemy's power bounce back along the line of cause and effect. The highest level of causal mirror can reflect the enemy's attack power 7 layers, which are very perverted. In addition, the power of cause and effect is an extremely difficult force to guard against. If you do not master the Tao related to cause and effect, then you can only rely on your strong strength to resist. Therefore, it is difficult for enemies in the same mirror to prevent causal attacks. If you suffer, you will never die. He seriously hurts his strength. Reflected by my causal mirror. His grip is equivalent to hitting himself. And the power of causality is mastered. Passed in the causal line. He has no reason to defend himself. Li Xianer really can't figure it out. On the other side, Li Xiao smiled. In fact, I feel awesome in my heart. Just now. He did not expose all the details of the nest. But according to the prediction, that punch is enough to kill Li Xianer. But the result was not felt. Li Xiao also realized that the power of his attack was rebounded by Li Xianer's body. Most of the rebounding power cannot be stopped by ordinary means. Fortunately, Li Xiao's sternum magic power. But the other way is to transform the cause and effect attacks of all things, although it is mysterious. But he happened to be transformed. All the supernatural powers. Most of the power that restrains Li Xianer's cause and effect rebounds. In otherworldly. When all things are weakened by nearly 90%. Li Xiao's strength in his body is cut off from blood and blood. That little attack is like drizzle. Just as it is spread on your body. Superficial. Silly dog. Do you want to use the piece of fruit I threw to you? Is that your power? You are not a genius in yourself. It's far worse than me. To be honest, Li Xiao is really fighting. Still thinking about it. The mouth cannot calm down. And he kept saying something while holding a face. He seriously injured Li Xianer tried to make this fairy-like virgin break the defense. That was a scene he was extremely happy to see. But at the same time, he was not merciless in his actions. Grasp the power. Neither reveal your excessive strength. Causing panic among the world. He can kill Li Xianer. Although Li Xianer is a singular treasure. The face makes people excited. But Li Xiao did not care about the fragrance and jade at all. Because this person's heart is like poisonous blood. And the two are too deeply tied. Cause and effect are so entangled that it is difficult to resolve. There will be death. Only then can you dissolve this knot in your mess. Back then, my demon-seeking holy handle could dig your valley. Today, I, Li Xianer, can also dig your blood. Li Xianer drinks coldly. His face turned pale with anger. Kill you with your bones? Then dig your blood. You must be very sad and angry. If I were you, it must be terrible. Li Xianer. Thin lips are clear and moving. The eyes are cold. Take action without mercy. You don't know what extraordinary God your Earth Valley has. Let you see it today. Let you be clear and clear. As Li Xianer indifferently transformed into the next moment. A light that had been brewing in front of his sternum for a long time. The mysterious and primitive Taoist in the light turned into particles of light. The complex vortex is constantly interpreted in the beam. It's like the light of creation. It's like the light of destruction. Using the power of Jetty Valley, the world festival that evolved to the extreme was launched. One place can destroy all worlds. This is a big material attack. Look at you, Li Xianer stares at Li Xiao with cold eyes. There is a kind of confidence in winning in your eyes. He just cut off the blood mirror. And without the blood in my heart, I was unable to completely surrender to him. The power of Jie used is not the most powerful. I feel like I feel. With this trick, he can cross two great realms. Compare swords with the Taoist mirror. This is a genius from all ages. It's hard to do it. But he, who was carrying the holy body of cause and effect in the Earth Valley, did this. All things. I am like a rock and I remain unmoved. It's like a charlatan chanting silently in his heart. And at this time his chest was also blowing. There was a god on his face. Seeing this scene, the old jades in the holy land of Yaoqi. The pupils contracted sharply. The expression was extremely shocked by the Earth Valley. His Earth Valley was indeed reborn. How did this child do it? Even if the Holy Lord of Yaoqi has been told. But what I saw with my own eyes now. Lao Yu from the Jade Holy Land still showed a shocked mood in difficulty. The monks watching around. They must have their eyes widened. Looking at this scene in the field in disbelief. The corpse unsuccessful infant valley is reborn. How is that possible? At the edge of the martial arts venue are ancient five-corner building. Standing on the five-corner building, you can overlook the entire Yanwu Square. Take a look at the following scenes. It is the best viewing position. A five-cornered corner according to the time. The guardrail is made of black wood upstairs. The first few teenagers stand in the horizontal bar. The eyes are on Yanwu Square. Looking at the world-renowned battle. It was Li Jun and his friends who inspired several saints to use the magical power of the Earth Valley. Then Li Xiao was probably in lingering. GFA shook his head. To be sure. He felt his eyes were very accurate. So I made a very confident conclusion. But in the next moment, Li Xiao's body strides forward. The chest is glowing. All over my body received the light of disaster. Then, in amazement, the screenshot was taken. But nothing is the same. Li Xiao shook his right hand. There was a huge black man in his hand. Pan. A force on the spot determines the jump high. He grabbed Bababi's hammer and covered Li Xianer hard. A huge sound came from above the head. Li Xianer is so fierce. There was a circle of shocking rotation above my head. This scene. He went all out. No reservation at all. But in the end, he was still beaten to death by a pan. Why? This is impossible. GFA's eyes were shocked. Suddenly vomited out. The eyeball almost fell from the Earth's magic power. He dares to resist. Nothing happened yet. Even if it's a genius. Like GFA. I can't accept this situation for a while. The Saint of Yaoqi, known as the Unparalleled One, took 2 moves. Why do you seem to be played with by the other party? Next to GFA. Li Jun stayed in Li Xiao first. Didn't react for a while. The next moment. He was excited. Screaming in place. Good that my disciples are invincible. 2 of these words come out. Suddenly, the people who were originally shocked. The young genius couldn't help but look back. I hate you. When Li Jun saw this, he hummed twice. Not ashamed at all. But quite proud. It seems to be saying. Look. This is my clan brothers amazing. Everyone was speechless. Then he turned his head and looked at Yanwu Square. There was a strange light jumping in all his eyes. See the son of the immortal here. Is it even more extraordinary than the Lixioner who has deepened the holy body and the earth valley? The old jade of the Saint Emperor of Yaoqi next to the arena changed all the colors. And on the ring, Li Xiao jumped again. The pan is ruthless. Take your life. It's outrageously powerful. The Li Xiener, who was still dizzy in this attack, could not dodge at all. If hit, the head must burst like a watermelon. Li Xiao, who seems to be harmless. At this moment, he used a killer move. No mercy. Today, he wants to draw the Virgin Mary Yang Ming. Seeing Li Xiao taking action. The Holy Emperor of Yaoqi. A group of old jades suddenly had a ferocious look on their faces. You dare to stop the Olju, the leader, from turning a deep face. Then his withered body shone on the palms of the grey clothes full of old man's. Wave forward. A black light is like a blade. In an instant, he cut towards Li Xiao's neck. While waving the black light, the old jade body flashed and disappeared from the spot. Lao Yu from the Holy Land of Yaoqi took action. Intervened in the game on the court to save their unparalleled virgin. They just said. Li's people are despicable. No rules. And now people who do not follow the rules. But are they the Li clan members who can live in the Holy Land of your Yaoqi? If you want to do it, please ask me. Zhang He and Zhang He have always been alert to the battlefield. Not only staring at Li Xiao's safety. I'm afraid he won't take action to save the scene in time. At the same time, he was also staring at the old jade opposite. I'm afraid they ignore the rules. Take action in the sacred land of Yaoqi. Lao Yu takes action for a moment. Zhang He also took a sword light. The battlefield does not circumvent the terrible path from him. Then it instantly crosses the sky. Slash towards that road. The black light shined by Lao Yu. 2 energy collisions across the air. There was a huge roar. There seemed to be a vortex in the space there. Dao shattered in the dark vortex. The sound of the great way resounded through the low-level modifications around the world. All the colors changed. People know that they are 2 powerful places. Take action in anger. Zhang He took action for a moment. Respond very quickly. Suddenly, he came from the place to save the scene. Hands enter the brilliance of morality in the original rune. The whole person disappeared. Imo Ling's beast's back is up and down for a moment. He then had an energy explosion point. Suppressing the raging energy waves into a small range. No impact on the back. Li Xiao. And while Zhang He appeared, Lao Yu also appeared in that position. It also protected Li Xiener. At the same time, the 2 instantly fought Zhang He and slashed at Lao Yu's sword. The Tao is brilliant. The space is like a curtain being torn apart by old jade. Holding a dagger in hand. Black light permeates. Progressive. The way is lingering. Fight against Zhang He's ground knife. The other 2 earth-level powerhouses in the black armor guard of Li's disciple were angry and joined together. The body shook away from Mo Ling. Lao Yu, the sacred land of Yaoqi, was rushing out of the opposite direction with one hand. Although the other powerful people in the divine realm were beat slower. But it was also closely behind. Li Xiao's pan died in the field. The immortal escaped without advance. At this time, Li Xiao's face was extremely cold. There is none left. Hippie smiley face. Take action. No mercy. It was late to say. But the powerful man in the realm of the world takes action very quickly. With Li Xiao's attack speed. So Zhang and they all confronted each other more tricks. But Li Xiao's attack still did not hit Li Xiener. Compared with other strong attacks, Li Xiao's movements seemed to have been slowed down dozens of times. Just then, Li Xiao was shocked again. feeling the deepening of the horror. All of her hair exploded. A crack in the void. Suddenly, the terrifying energy was torn apart in front of Li Xianer. The energy is approaching rapidly from a distance. Li Xiao once felt that it was the breath from a powerful man. The Holy Lord of Yaoqi took action. He is far away in the Holy Land of Yaoqi. But he observed the battle in Baidi City. Seeing that her saint is in danger. Take action immediately without regard for your face. But that void crack appeared. The next moment, all the horror auras of the beginning were eliminated. It seems to be bored in the depths of the void. It is difficult to reach Li Xiao. Old witch. I didn't see your uncle still alive. Can you deceive Li's younger generation? The old roar came from the depths of the void. The old man Li took action, too. The Holy Lord of Yaoqi was blocked in the depths of the void. No one stopped him. The pan covered by Li Xiao finally slapped Li Xianer's head without any obstacles. The head exploded instantly. Blood and holy pulp are sprinkled. Li Xianer's beautiful suburbs turned into a headless corpse and fell to the ground. The whole audience is silent in the next second. Silent. All people are stunned. Many people open their mouths and make no sound. The scene in front of us made everyone petrify. That genius who was the best in the era. The saint, who was carrying the powerful body of causality and earthbones, died in vain and was extremely miserable. 2 moves. He turned into a headless female corpse fairy. Hysterical voices shook out from the depths of the void. There seemed to be a strong battle of mighty powers. At Li Xianer. In a moment, an ancient lamp breaks through the encirclement. The wick changes from a shriveled state to ignition state. The mysterious clear fire of green rays. Burning slowly. A green light emanated over Li Xianer. Almost at the same time. A series of powerful Taoist zodiacs also protected Li Xiao in the glow. Looking at Li Xiao's expression around him, he knew that it was the old man Li who took action to protect him. Li Mu. You interfere in this matter. Causing our saint's life and death. Your Li clan is waiting for the reckoning of the Holy Emperor. I will definitely find you this account. Li's calculations are clear that the eternal continuous light shines. A headless corpse protecting Li Xianer. From a crack in the void that broke through the air, far away from the depths of the void. A rotten stinky foot. Looming. Old witch. What are you pretending? Which onion is your sacred place in Yaoqi? If it weren't for the broken light. Your face has been kicked apart. What are you mad at? My Li clan. Don't be afraid of you, the holy land of Yaoqi. Do you want to be a great warrior of the holy clan? I, Li, will accompany you to the end. You are the old man. The sound is very strong. He threatens to be fearless of the battle of the holy chain. At worst, it's a big blow. Break through the Zhengzhou divine picture. Li Xiao was protected in the chains of the avenue that were rotating around without a group. The eyes passed through the gap between the chains of different avenues. Looking at the depths of the cracks in the void where the eternal lamp disappeared. His eyes narrowed slightly in the void. In the crack. A pair of cold eyes wearing endless anger. Just staring at him. That is the Holy Lord of Yaoqi. He took the body of Li Xianer, covered by the eternal lantern, and held it in his hand. And the bone lamp slowly hung in front of him. He was floating up and down in his work clothes but was as cold as an ice cave. Child. Your methods are vicious. Be ruthless. Sooner or later you will die from this fruit. The Holy Lord of Yaoqi stared at Li Xiao outside and his thin lips were clear. After saying this, his figure flashed. The body holding Li Xianer disappeared deep into the crack in the void. Li Xiao was speechless. That's a powerful man that he can deal with now. But he doesn't need to worry. You are the old man who can protect him. But Li Xiao also knows that the conflict between him and the Holy Land of Yaoqi is already in chaos. It is impossible to resolve this matter. From now on, if there is a chance in the Yaoqi Holy Land, he will definitely kill him. And he won't let it go. The Holy Land of Yaoqi. If possible. He would pat the head of the Holy Lord of Yaoqi as if he was slapped by Lan Li Xianer. Okay. I am my great-grandson. You are very outstanding. Grandpa was very happy. And at this time, the kind voice of the old man Li's family sounded. He praised Li Xiao very much. Li Xiao scratched his head when he heard this. Say, Grandpa. You speak so nicely. Can you say a few more words? The old man Li family is obviously consistent. He also took the initiative to praise him. I'm shameless. He felt a little sick when he was just happy. He felt that this great-grandson had a thicker face than him. I really don't want any face. Li Xianer is dead. At this time, a group of young men were awakened to be stunned. It's hard for everyone to accept what happened just now. Because that scene was ridiculous. Completely breaking everyone. The original concept is hailed as the most outstanding Li Xianer in an era. Break through this section with the ultimate goal of breaking the blood-breaking mirror. 18 is comparable to Li Jianxian. Some even said that this woman's qualification is still above Li Jianxian. Because this woman has not reached her true silence. He is still rushing to a new realm. From this point alone, Li Sanjian was better than Li Sanjian when he was young. But such a peerless woman. But he was not favored by someone from beginning to end. The boy who even caused everyone to hate was extremely miserable to kill him with 2 moves. Falling without head. No corpse dead. It seems that the film has passed after a long time. People finally come back to their senses. Look. The realm level moves. The shock in his eyes has not dissipated. Everyone looked at the small figure on the ring that appeared after the chains of the avenue spread out. The look is extremely complicated. This person who has not been beautiful from the beginning. But it showed amazing talent. Kill the Virgin of Yaoqi with a crushing attitude. This battle is shocking. People believe that. After this battle, he will be spread throughout the central Zhou Divine Land and even the entire Waste Valley realm. The name of Li Xiao. People would say. This is a peerless genius who is even more stubborn than the Virgin of Yaoqi. Do unparalleled brothers in the world dare to be in love? Don't ask me. I'm a little fierce now. That baby boy's corpse is very respectful. A more amazing piece of earthly valley has grown up. With the owner of the Emperor Valley. How old is he? Has he reached the 18th extreme realm in Duan Shuijin? Friend. Is this still necessary to ask? I see that he is not stopping. Maybe even arrived at Li Xiener. The 19th one I have always wanted to reach. Otherwise, why do you beat the pair? Xiener was before us. He was like a legend at that time. He once photographed the Virgin of the Jade Pool. We don't believe it, he is spreading rumors and bragging. Now it seems that. This should be a fact. Then put it this way. It was the rumor that the sacred land of Yaoqi was spreading. In turn, he slandered him and defiled the Liang family girl. He is no stranger to the Yaoqi Holy Land. There is a hatred between them. This is definitely the case. I've said it long ago. After the Jade Pool Holy Land. The onlookers were talking about it in place. His views on Li Xiao suddenly changed. At this time, people subconsciously forgot that Li Xiao had broken his appointment 3 times. Fade. Instead, I only remember Li Xiao's despicable and extraordinary nature. The world has always been admired by the peerless genius. Because people know. This kind of person. Others will never catch up with you. It's like the gap between the fireflies on the ground and the bright moon. What's more, Li Xiao's family background is even more out of reach. Forget it if you are from the top 3 ancient families. What makes people even more desperate is that his father is also a terrible strong man. This is far beyond ordinary people. It can only make outsiders envy and never give rise to the slightest jealousy. I don't know if he will collect followers or not. If you can follow these geniuses in this life. What a glorious thing that was. Yes. Even if you want to watch the door for him in the future. All the doorkeepers are big. I can just clean the toilet. Many people sighed like this. The eyes are full of yearning. Desire to become a follower of Li Xiao. But they knew it was their luxury. Because of the genius. Even the followers around you. It is definitely not a general person. 5. Jialuji came back to her senses. But the look was still shocking. Look at it for a moment and then smile bitterly. This boy is so extraordinary. Losing the Emperor Valley has no depravity. Raising in adversity. Grow extraordinary again. The Emperor Valley is established. Today I beat Li Xiener. This boy has to be admired. This GFA itself is the second sequence among the cornerstones of the second ancient family. The disciple, Heavenly Father, is also very good enough to go against the will of heaven. The possibility of being selected as the first contemporary Jishur sequence is very high. Such a talent. The arrogance in his heart can be imagined. Before this, he felt that the people in this world could convince him. Only the rooster fairy in the sacred land of Yaoqi. But after today, there is a name on this list. That is the corpse of Li Xiao of the Li clan. And stronger. This sun should shine for a time as a peerless man. The woman named General said with beautiful eyes and face flashing, and she heard his tone. He has a strong appreciation for Li Xiao. If Li Xiao was born with such a talent process. No twists and turns. His emotions wouldn't be so strong. But Li Xiao clearly has the corpse first. Be regarded as ordinary by the world. But it can rise later. The one who occupied the valley at that time. Just kill with all your strength. Such a genius. Which daughter can resist the fluctuations in her mind? It seems that the secret realm in 4 years is more invincible than this one. So perverted. Who dares to be sharp because of his anger? A young man sighed. This sentence made others nodded involuntarily. I saw everyone's expression next to me. Li Jun was extremely proud and arrogant. You guys insisted on spreading rumors. Why are you slapped in the face now? Hearing the words, GFA and others were so evil that they looked at him. GFA sneered. You seem to feel embarrassed at the beginning. Say drunk and say that to us. It's just to please others to complete the task. Li Jun refused to admit that he was talking nonsense. I haven't had a snorted yet. Then don't speak. A young man next to him looked at Li Jun. Envious. Sometimes I think Li Jun has a pretty good personality. As he licked his thigh. Li Jun licked and heard the words before you were angry. Another young man in blue had a look on his face. Then he came to Li Jun with a smile on his face. Laugh. Brother Jun. We've known each other for so long. Do a favor. Why did Li Jun glance at him lightly? The young man in green rubbed his hands. A bright smile. Help me set up a thread with Brother Li Xiao. What does it mean if I want to know? Li Jun pretended not to understand. The young man in green smiles. I see if I can be his follower. Li Junbai, I glanced at him. Humph. To be honest, you are not qualified. People like you are in me. Clans need to be discounted before they can join. Hearing the words, the boy's face was dark. Is Li Jun a friend? Li Jun smiled. Well. He kept rubbing his index finger and thumb. Seeing this chingy, the boy couldn't help but despise Li Jun. You're too disgusting. You will also cheat your brothers. The reluctant Li Jun raised his head arrogantly. It's not that Brother Jun is discussing. Zhang He made his debut with one knife from the ring. The zodiac rose into the sky. Cruelly cut off one of the opponent Lao Yu's arm. Death for me. Zhang He shouted angrily. Zhang He. You dare to scream that, old jade. At the same time, I was frightened. Flying into the distance, Zhang He chased after him. Slash Li Na with a few swords. Lao Yu killed himself in the air. Blood sprinkled under the earth. Li Xiao's expression moved. Zhang and Baoga are a bit strong. Other old jades on the other side. Seeing this, everyone was frightened. In a moment, they fled like frightened birds. But in the end, only one old jade escaped. The rest of the people were shot dead by Zhang He and other black armored guards. Blood sprinkled in Baidi City. If Li doesn't take action, it's already. You must kill thoroughly once you take action. At this time, the Li family's temperament that was shocked by Li Xiao's scene just now came to his senses. He rushed towards the crowd. In addition, the news is huge and spread quickly. Zhang He, and intent on his bloody face, was stained with Zhang He, the Hui tribe. Not covered. Be vigorous and decisive. Walking to Li Xiao. Hold your fists to avoid disciples. The enemy has been eliminated. Damn. It scares you. Zhang is very smiling. It sounds nice to be affected. He was not wrong at first. But it was said that Li Xiao was frightened. It means that the Baogong did not do his job properly. At this moment, he is from the heart to the opposite position. Before my brother gave birth to Ah, he obeyed Li Xiao's identity and status. But today I saw Li Xiao with my own eyes. The idea of killing the peerless Saint Zhang He has completely changed. This disciple is a peerless genius who will never come out of nowhere. The future is unlimited. Become the guard of such a genius. It may be his lifelong honor. Li Xiao glanced at it. Zhang He is satisfied. Nodded. He would say he would be polite to him, and he would be polite to hear the words. How come I feel like I deserve to die? I just ran away from an old prison. All the other old yucca were shot dead. And this kid is not a little bit. Let your family pay attention? The sound of Zhang He is black. The status of the sage was shocked. The muscles are tight. He lowered his head deeply to the void. I have never seen Li's servant, who was the one who was sent to the lightning and thunder, and I have never seen him. But I have heard that I have always been extremely awe. Whether it is identity or strength. The old man Li needs Zhang He to look up to him. And the reason why they were able to kill all directions just now. The holy land of Wu Wei Yaoqi. In fact, it was this old man who was present to shock and restrain the Yao Qi Shang's proposal. Only with them have room to show their hands and feet. Otherwise, they dare not kill the people from the Yao Qi Holy Land. Li Xiao heard this. The little face moves. Calling Grandpa to the void in front of you. I want to be your best shout. Li Xiao was taken by Li Mu last time. From the void crack, crossing endless distances instantly. Return to the Li clan from the distant land of the great wilderness. The transmission ability spans endless space. Until now, Li Xiao still misses him. He doesn't want to be a god roar again. The butts are so tired that they are all over the bus. Only then can I get home. The old man Li was drowned in the depths of the emptiness. But in the end, I can get in the car. Li Xiao's performance today is excellent. This old man was very forgot about it. More and more fans are talking about it. A crack in the void occurred in front of Li Xiao. Immediately afterwards, a series of powerful moral chains surround Li Xiao, and they shine very closely, protecting Li Xiao into the void. The crack disappeared in Baidi City. Disappear with the cracks in the void. Zhang He dared to raise his head. Heavy sigh of relief. Finally left the old man Li. Even if it doesn't show up. But the pressure on Zhang He is still extremely huge. This made him feel more frightened than facing the head of the Li clan leader. Then, he has renovating team ordered people to drive the monkey crusher to return to the Li clan land. After Zhang He left. People who are in panic because of the storm constantly attacking. Finally, I dared to raise my head and look at the team of Zhang He leaving, shocked. It once again surged into people's hearts. Today, they not only witnessed the duel between the two geniuses with their own eyes. He witnessed the rise of another genius. and the fall of the peerless genius, the holy emperor of Yaoqi. People deeply remember the name of Li Xiao in their hearts. The Li family has also become famous today. After dinner, all of them are discussing the topic of Li's family. People realize that the Li clan fortune of this era is so prosperous. First, Li Sanjian, the youngest top powerhouse in the era, was born. Later, Li Xiao, who was the owner of the Holy Body and the Emperor Valley. The key is that Li Xiao is still the son of Li Jianxian. Some people have a foreshadow that the Zhou Li family Zhang Dashang in this era. And the reputation of Li's family will go on over time. The water rises. That is, fewer and fewer celebrity patriots are squeezing their heads. Want to join Li Shizu? Even if you cannot become a high-ranking offering? Even if you are a doorkeeper and sweeping the toilet? Especially many people come to see the name of. It shows that you want to be a follower of Li Xiao. Certainly. These are all later stories. Let's not talk about it for now. On the other side, the Holy Lord of Yaoqi urged the Eternal Lotus Lantern to return to the Holy Emperor's sleep and the Eternal Lotus Lantern. The first time the light star lit up, the mysterious spark spreads. The headless corpse that enveloped Li Xianer. The Lord of Yaoqi in work clothes sat next to him. The medium-sized Li Shirti. Extremely. The breath of the body fluctuates violently. It makes the prisons around me frightened. My heart trembled. Same. Lao Yu's face was extremely ugly. Their eyes were filled with anger that was hard to release. The hatred eyes lingered. Holy Lord. You deserve to die. That boy deserves to die. This revenge will not be revenged. We are vainly Holy Land. Lao Yu spoke in a low voice and gave a resentful look. The Holy Lord of Yaoqi is cold. Sitting there without saying a word. But everyone present could feel the endless anger suppressed in his body. The temperature around seemed to suddenly drop in chill. It's gone. In addition, Lao Yu is unwilling to accept the Holy Lord. What a great saint. Being an unparalleled genius forever. But that's gone. I still can't accept this talent. Then why does Zhao Menjing's founding leader have that kind of talent? Is this unreasonable? This old jade looked heartbroken. Dead. The saint was like his beloved granddaughter had died. At the same time, he also looked resentful. Unacceptable. That bones in the world were hard to be born in the world. Now it has become so amazing. After a while, the silent Saint Lord of Yaoqi, who was as silent as ice, moved his thin lips slightly. Slowly stopped sending. What, hasn't the saint died? Hearing this sentence, the old jade around was shocked. The next moment, ecstasy on his face. An old jade standing in front excited the Holy Lord. What saint you said? His Holy Lord of Yaoqi is an eternal lamp. He finally settled his heart. And one of the 3 souls and 6 spirits that have been broken. The old jades were moved again. Regarding the specific power of the Eternal Lotus Lantern, only the Holy Lord and the Ancestor know that in all dynasties. Others have no right to know. But an old jade dead saint. The head is dead with fire, and there is no complete corpse. Even if there is a soul left, how can we survive? Although Li Xianer is so talented. But it's just a blood-broken neck. Still unable to escape from the mortal fetus. Without a head, my soul was scattered. This is a dead end. The Holy Lord of Yaoqi slowly reincarnated in the Mingtu of the Fruit Corpse tribe, and the 3 things that can nourish the remnant soul and rebirth. Once this statement is spoken, the whole old prison fell again. Someone was surprised. The trembling cycle of sound. The underworld and the divine spring of rebirth. Only the strange and unknown reincarnation in the Holy Land of Reincarnation. There is also a Fruit Corpse tribe in the underworld. Will the ancient treasure of the Holy Land of Reincarnation be used by the immortal? The Holy Lord of Yaoqi slowly descends on hell. Enough cause and effect. Nothing can't be obtained. I will enter the cycle of reincarnation myself. The Ming land gave the fairy a disaster for the gods and the divine springs. Nai Xiener's destined life and death disaster. This is the cause and effect of robbing the bone. I thought it was just as peerless enough. Anyone who Jie can take it away. Pity. If the immortals live in a way, the cause and effect will be solved. It will be even more extraordinary. The hell of the Western Zhou dynasty is as vast as the sea. An ancient portal where its hinterland reincarnation Holy Land is located stands on a group of gray buildings. The door was several hundred feet tall and more than 200 feet wide on the door. The color on it was gray. There are complex runes twisted with blood red on it. It's as strange as the ghost-turned talisman in the underworld. This door stands on the earth. It's like a gateway to the 9 nether hell. At this time, a void crack in front of the wheelhouse was torn. Then a figure. The man stepped out of it and attacked him. A coffin without covers hangs around him. A cup above the coffin's mouth is coming. A lotus lantern like an ancient jade floats. The wick of the lotus lamp on the flag is burning slowly. The glowing glow. The headless female corpse lying in the coffin illuminated the green light emitted a certain Taoist ruthlessness as if she was retrieving her gift. The person coming is not someone else. It is the Holy Lord of Yaoqi. He had no expression on his face. The palace evil who controls the luxurious body of the landing. Stepping on the land lightly, the coffin beside him seemed to be in the middle of a night. Floating and looking at the towering ancient dragon Hu Yaoqi Holy Lord. Murmur in my heart. Powerful words. The gate of reincarnation. Just then, a figure flashed in front of the lunar house. The Holy Lord of Reincarnation appeared directly in Yaoqi. The Holy Lord frowned and looked at Yaoqi. The Holy Lord glanced for a moment. His eyes fell on the coffin. He died, and the leader of the reincarnation said lightly, Yaoqi. The Holy Lord said slowly as he had a good face. There is no dead cycle. The Holy Lord suddenly. Is he really destiny? A cold light flashed in the beautiful eyes of the Holy Lord of Yaoqi. You can support each other when you close the valley. Do you think it doesn't? But the Holy Lord of Reincarnation frowned even deeper. He was defeated. Some people are more extraordinary than him. Hearing the words, the Holy Lord of Reincarnation only looked at the Holy Lord of Reincarnation and said, this is his disaster. If you spend it. He merged the Valley of Hearts and the Holy Lord. Truly unparalleled. Hearing this word about reincarnation, the Holy Lord's deep eyes suddenly narrowed. Half thought of speechless. I don't know what he is thinking. The soul was scattered. His energy is exhausted. After a long time, the Holy Lord of Reincarnation pondered. The Holy Lord of Yaoqi stared at the Holy Lord of Reincarnation and said slowly, Eternal Lotus Lantern. Sniped his soul. If you are willing to borrow the fruit, it is not suitable to use it to prevent its body from rotting. He will be resurrected and may be reincarnated after hearing this. The Holy Lord's expression was shocked. The eyes flashed with shock. Turning his head and looking at the hanging cup on the coffin. Ancient lamp emitting mysterious green light. This lamp can be like this. But this is still not enough for the Saint Lord of Yaoqi to have a cold face. I will go back to my next reincarnation. The land of name comes from the underworld and the divine power of rebirth. Hearing this, the face of the Holy Lord of Reincarnation changed drastically. What do you want to enter the samsara and the underworld? For the reincarnation that suppresses the Holy Land of Reincarnation. How terrible is the underworld? As the sect leader of the Holy Land of Reincarnation, he knew very clearly. It was a center of land full of strangeness and ominousness. Like a person. Will lose yourself. Sinking in the cycle of reincarnation. Can't extricate yourself. Even the powerful are hard to be exceptional. He really dared not think about it. The Holy Lord of Yaoqi. For the sake of Li Xiener. He even had to go deep into the darkness of reincarnation. Why have we worked together so many times? Don't you allow me to go? The Holy Lord of Yaoqi is indifferent. He looked at the Holy Lord of the Sinimo and shook his head. That's a Jedi. But I won't stop you. But don't blame me for being dead. The Holy Lord of Yaoqi is indifferent. Reincarnation. The Holy Lord looked at him and said, feasible. I won't take my holy treasure. From ancient ships to the present, they are broken once. Yaoqi. The Holy Lord is forever. Log in. I'll give you 3 copies. Rest assured by the cycle of reincarnation. Saint takes the initiative. You can give this up too? The Holy Lord of Yaoqi glanced at him coldly. The Holy Lord of Reincarnation looked at the Holy Lord of Yaoqi and knew that his intention had been resolved. Shake your head and smile. The headless pear fairy is stained with blood this day. The corpse is not added. Eternal. The lamp shines on the Holy Land of Yaoqi. The deep underground palace is filled with ice, and the sky is filled with ice. And the Holy Lord of Yaoqi entered the cycle of reincarnation. The day of return is unknown. You are the clan's brother Emperor Jing. After Li Xiao went out for a while, 7 wet nurses move out of the stool. Sitting on the lawn, knocking on the oil growing from the sacred flowers. The melon seeds fried by the prefecture-level alchemist communicated with their daughters, holding their butts around the white jade railing. Seeing you, Su Susu frowned and sighed softly. I don't know what happened to Xiao Bie. Have been out for so long. Fighting with someone again. What if something happens? Only then can I not regret spitting out the melon seed skin. Skip Su Susu and smile. 7th sister. What are you worried about when your teacher is here? With Xiao Zhao's talent, it would be better if anyone could hurt him or not. Su Susu said this worriedly. I am afraid that other people's elders will take action regardless of their conscience. Jean Cece grabbed a handful of melon seeds from the tray next to her. I was nervous when I heard this. Explain. Don't say that Chi Mice worries are unreasonable. What is the face of Yaoqi Holy Land? We've learned this long ago. Su Susu, who was already extremely worried, became even more nervous. I almost couldn't sit still. Su Susu did not eat melon seeds with her sisters. Instead, he looked in the mirror and drew his eyebrows. What are you afraid of when you interrupt at this time? Yuri is the old man in the sacred place of Yaoqi. How can I endure Xiao Xiao without regrets? Nodded. That's right. As for the old man, Xingzi, who protects his calf, definitely does not allow Xiao Xiao to have any trouble. Besides, Xiao Xiao now has half of her body of guarding. If that happens, something else will happen. We are useless again. Once this statement is spoken, everyone sighed silently. Cooking melon seeds. The stinky and beautiful silence for a long time. Susu found out again. I feel that we mothers are useless. He snorted without regrets. Very disagreeable. That's your useless. Don't get on with me. Just then, the void crack appeared in midair. Li Xiao's figure was surrounded by the chains of the avenue, slowly landing from the cracks in the void. Grandpa. Thank you. Next time I will look for you somewhere far away. Li Xiao shouted into the cracks in the void. In the crack of the void. Li is angry. Boy. What is your grandfather? Is your transportation capable? The old man Li was angry. He is a powerful man. And I'm about to live for a lifetime. Become the top power and become the ancestor. As a result, the shameless grandson used it as a means of transportation. I felt so fucked. Li Xiao scratched his head. Pretend to be cute and smirk. But grandpa is so fast. It must be a tool. When the old man Li heard this, I always feel that this is not right. What does it mean so fast? Where is it fast? Will Mad speak? I have something to do. You go play with mud. The old man Li was too lazy to pull the crack in the void with the grandson. It disappears quickly enough in an instant. See this? Li Xiao smiled and praised again. An old man almost lifted the coffin board deep in the depths and crawled out. Turning around, Li Xiao's eyes met a group of wet nurses and left. The seven lowly hear the movement. See back. Li Xiao is back. All excited. Run over. How are the brat fighting? Just have the opponent blossomed? 7. The wet nurse made something delicious for you. Go and eat quickly. 7 wet nurses kept talking around Li Xiao. Li Xiao covered her ears. My little body squatted down. It's so noisy. You guys are so annoying. Li Xiao pushed everyone away and went back to the house for a long time but didn't come out. I don't know what he is doing inside. In the evening? Only then did Li's personality return to his full land. Then I didn't breathe a little. He rushed towards the elder in a hurry. The dean in the elders' Presbyterian paradise is where the elders are on duty. Used as a place to chat with tea. Now. Elder Lida was holding a cup of steaming dragon blood tea. The cup made of porcelain gently tucks the tea utensil. Then hold the lid of the cup. Burn in front of it. Take a sip. Relaxed and contented. Next to him was the other 3 elders on duty in the elder's house, which looked a little familiar. If Li Xiao were here, he would definitely recognize these 3 people. He is also one of the elders who have been following Li Di in the past few days to supervise his travels and appointments. A middle-aged elder wearing an elder robe made of dark red cloth opposite Li Di put down his teacup and whispered. Then he looked up at Li Di and said, Elder Li Di. You said that bastard would do a few tricks. Defeated to the saint girl in the sacred land of Yaoqi. Li Di's eyelids slightly raised. He glanced at him with a sarcastic look. Snorted coldly. That grandson. How many tricks can you do if you are careless? I guess I'll beat me up as soon as I came on stage. Wow, Mom. When I think of Li Xiao and Lida, I feel so angry that I feel. These days. He was fooled by Li Xiao for 3 consecutive years. Whenever I think of it, I feel angry with the elder in the red robe. His name is Li Yi. At this time, looking at Lida's sulky expression, I want to laugh from the bottom of my heart. But the manager held back. What did you think of? Li Yi tore it out loud. Explain. Do you think he will be beaten to death by Li Xiener? Li Di took a sip of tea. Shake your head. Explain. What are you thinking? Even if he can't beat it. Is there Zhang He here? Besides. Even if Zhang and Zhang are not comprehensive. Not yet. Think about the pampering of his ancestors. Will something happen to him? I see, he won't even lose a single hair. Yes, another elder, the ancestor directly ranked him first. Although he is talented. But if there is no partiality in it. I don't believe it. Li Di put down the teacup. Serious expression. It can be stopped. Li Changkong, don't say this. He can defeat Li Mubai with one move. He deserves his reputation in the first place in terms of talent. It's just that the process is a bit sloppy. Not much reconciliation. But he is the son of the sword immortal elder after all. This kind of thing. We just need to close our eyes. It's harmless. This. Elder Li Changkong heard this. Stop talking immediately. I won't continue talking anymore. Obviously. They didn't want to talk too much about the decisions of their ancestors behind their backs. Li Yi took a drink. You said he brags to others. He once photographed the goddess of Yaoqi. Could it be true? Because of his performance in the ancestral hall, he seemed a little capable. Li Changkong was jokingly stupid. You said you were boasting. How could it be true? Li Mubai broke through and finished the wine. And that Li Sienna reached the height gap between the sword immortal elder back then. So great. Do you think it is possible? Talking through your mind. Li Changkong pointed to his head. Hearing the words. Li Yi wasn't angry either. He showed an eager expression. Looking around the colleagues and laughing. What if we bet? The other three people looked at Li Yi. Li Yi smiled. We won't bet. He won or not. Everyone knows he can't win. Just bet on how quickly he loses. Is it a defeat in one move or two moves? Lida looked at Li Yi and said. Explain. What's the point of betting on this? Why not bet if he was called a mother by others? I was happy to hear this, Li Changkong. This is interesting. Your little bastard will definitely be screamed when you get beaten up. I guess. He will definitely call Zhang He to protect his guard. Once this statement is spoken. The four elders laughed. The breath of joy floats in this side hall. Holding Li Yi's smile. Back to the point. Explain. Don't go too far. Just ask if you bet. Li De saved him. Microsentence Li Yi. Your bet-hearted personality is going to be collected. How many treasures have the family worshipped for you? I didn't mention this to the patriarch. But you do this again. I won't bother you. Li Yi suddenly showed a hippie smile, okay? And Elder Lida, that boy, is so fooling you. You don't want to make a fuck through him. Lida thought about it after hearing it. Li Yi immediately became excited when the opening. Okay. Let's bet that he will lose a few moves. 1 move, 2 moves, 3 fun. Don't delete it. The following options. No waste of time. Lida was wrong. A physical stop. Li Changkong Yiji. Then what if the 3 options are half a trick? Half a move. Lida pondered for a moment. Slap your thighs. In addition, the other colleagues were ashamed. Then which elder Lida, who would you choose? Lida is sure. I'll choose 3 to confirm. What about you two? I also chose 3 Li Changkong. Say another elder Chen Yin. I'll choose 1 more conservatively. Li Yi also chose his colleagues. I'll say okay first. The loser? Each person gave me 1 with G bunker. Then you, Li Yi smiled. I'm the dealer. Then you have to choose. I choose 4 and 4 more. Li Yi looked like a veteran gambler's mouth. Of course, the 4th is that our disciple won. Once this statement is spoken. Lida and others immediately looked at you with an idiot-looking look. You're crazy. Li Changkong was so funny that he couldn't laugh or cry. Li Yi smiled. This is called gambling. I hope the smallest benefit is the greatest. Li Changkong faced Li Yi. It was a sarcasm. That's your hope. It's clearly despair. I'll tell you. It's absolutely impossible. Li De shook his head. Look at Li Yi. You gambler's mind should be changed. Not practical at all. Because there was no regret in the news about Baidi City. Li De and others did not know the situation in Baidi City. Because Li Xiaosher was brought back by Li Mu. He went back to the inner tribe. No one in the Li clan knows now. Already home. And at this time, the temperament who rushed back from Baidi City desperately. He rushed into the elder's courtyard in a hurry. Before he could finish his breath, he shouted at Elder Li De. Elder Li De for a while. Elder Li De heard the sound. Everyone walked out of the side hall with their hands behind their backs. He was so panicked. Li De met Xingzi. Just scolding this apricot. It was he who arranged it to go. Baidi City just needs to keep an eye on the situation there. Something big is happening. This Xingzi was so arrogant that she could not speak. Li De was shocked when he saw this. Something happened to our disciple. Li Changkong, who was afraid of his arms or legs, was already worried in advance. Upset. I said that Zhang He should not be led by the team. Let's see now. Something happened. The ancestors must be held accountable. What should I do then? Xingzi didn't say anything. Incorrectly subjective. Everyone thinks that Li Xiao is defeated. Something happened now. After listening to me, our disciple killed the saint of Yaoqi. Li Dihun, who didn't hear clearly, doesn't care. Just break your hands and feet. Li De, who reacted in the next second. His old eyes instantly glared like a copper bell. He suddenly looked up and stared at Xingzi in front of him. What did you just say? You say it again. Xingzi was shocked by Li De's fierce reaction. Repeat hesitantly. Our disciple has settled the Yaoqi holy. The saint was killed. Li De's mind was shocked. Ming suddenly couldn't make any sense of mind. For a moment. Only apricots echoed in the blank mind. The sentence just now. The disciple killed the saint of Yaoqi. How could this yuan-eyed Li De look unbelievable? He felt extremely ridiculous. The next moment. Li De stared at Xingzi. Oh. You are lying. Xingzi fell down on her knees. Knock your forehead to the ground in panic. Elder Li De is such a big deal. How dare I lie to you? A villain is also a fatal one. If you don't believe it. When Mr. Zhang and you come back, you will ask him personally. The villain came back with a quick horse. The purpose is to inform the elders of the matter as soon as possible. Speaking of this aggrieved personality at the end. I was so scared that I burst into tears. Head. I didn't dare to lift it up at all. Seeing this, Li De suddenly stood there. At this moment. Elder Li gradually regained his rationality. I understand that the letter in front of me has no reason to lie. He killed the saint of Yaoqi. Still unacceptable. Amazement appeared on Lida's face. Standing there and muttering to himself. This news is like a thunderous thunder. He was so slashed at this moment. Even if you have rich experience. If he has never seen any god-headed and grimace. But now I'm still out of control. I almost hysterically mistakenly thought that someone else had lied to him. Li Yi and the 3 elders next to him heard the news. Also, the wood is still in place. What I got half of the time I was pumped by myself. Gambler Li Yi slapped himself hard. Even though he has a high level of cultivation, he is grinning. Then it's like a desperate person who loses 9 out of 10 bets. The gambler suddenly won a gold mine and his face turned red with excitement. If there were no outsiders, he might have lost his composure and screamed. Win, he wins. I won, too. Li Yi is rampant. Laughing to the sky. As soon as his laughter came out, it immediately made Li De and the other 2 beside him unable to control their faces. Become unsightly. Li Yi, who was as proud as if covered with a dark cloud, stretched out his hand and slapped hard. Elder Li De's shoulder almost roared. See? This is the charm of gambling. I'm the god of gambling. Li De has an old face. I don't want to say anything. Li Changkong and the others saw Li Yi's face. I feel uncomfortable in my heart. But remembering the bet just now. Li Changkong also said one thing. I can't say anything. I can only keep it in my heart. Half thought Li De coughed twice. Distract attention. He asked Xingzi with a calm face what was going on. You come to the first 5 days and say that the letter crawled to the mission. Then he told Elder Li De everything that happened in Baidi City today without missing a word. After listening, Li De and others once again doubted life. Everyone was silent. Don't know what to say. In my heart, it was shocking. It can't be gone. 2 moves are just 2 moves. That little bastard. He knocked the head of the saint of Yaoqi. Li Changkong is so difficult that he is now. They all have no choice but to accept this fact. But a voice in my heart told them. The apricot in front of you can't lie. This becomes true. But how did Li Xiao do it? The Valley of his rebirth. Is it so popular? After Li De was shocked. A golden light flashed in his eyes. Thinking of the bone where Li Xiao was reborn. If that bone is not determined, it is impossible for Li Xiao to have such ability. Li Changkong is low. This is not just Digu Bufan. His own understanding. I'm afraid that's true and reliable are also peerless. Nothing than centrifugal. And check the words. The other 3 nodded slowly. Subconsciously agreeing with this statement is of great importance. Tell the team leader quickly. Li De suddenly rushed out of the elders' court with great speed. But no matter how you look at it, you feel that this old man is suspected of being out of here. Li was stunned and Li De ran away. He came to his senses. Then he shouted anxiously at Li De in the distance. Hey! Li De! You lost. Old Wu didn't give it to him. Li De seemed to be deaf. The figure disappeared outside the gate. Li Yi cursed. Suddenly I remembered that there were 2 people next to me who turned their heads and looked at me. Who knew that Li Changkong and the other elder? Now he is pretending. He looked up at the sky and thought he couldn't see him. The weather is really good today. Things are good. Go and bask in the sun. While talking, the 2 of them disappeared in a flash. Li Yi is so fierce. Then jumped wildly. You guys are a little bit stuck. If you don't have virtue, you will know how to cheat people. Tell you. You owe me the treasure of rain and land. I'll get it sooner or later. Li Yi's nose was crooked. Thinking of the 2 people taking them away. Li Yi was so angry that his chest hurt. Too progressive. Still basking in the sun. Can find a decent excuse to swear them. He crawled on the ground and shivered. I don't know why the elder in front of me got angry. He didn't dare to move even more. Not even dare to breathe air. I'm afraid I won't be worried. The elder Li Yi vented the fire on his head. That's really a sucker. Leaving the elder's house. Li De did not go to the team leader immediately. Instead, I waited at the door for Zhang He to wait. Soon Zhang He led a group of black armored guards into Li De's eyes. At the speed of Mo Ling's extraordinary beast, he quickly arrived in front of the mansion. Elder Li De took advantage of the situation with decisive actions. Zhang He punched Li De. Li De said. His face was serious. Then immediately, like Zhang He asked about Baidi City. Of course, I got the same answer as Nobuko. Letter. That's true. Standing there, Li De murmured in distractedness. There was a faint surging deep in the eyes. Uncontrollable excitement. I took a look at the monkey crushing the car. Li De asked Li Xiao's disciples. Why didn't you get off the car? Li De said. He was brought back first by his ancestors. Li De nodded after hearing this. Then he turned around and returned to Hui. The back is gone quickly. The majestic voice as you walk is unquestionable. You should hurry back to the Forbidden Emperor's residence. Li Xiao's disciple is your master. From now on, we must stay in one step. Complete protection of air. Clan strengths. Li De stood in front of Li Chongyang. He told the matter as it was. After, Li Chongyang was just as unbelievable as he first heard it. I asked Li De several times. Get the same answer from Li De. Only then did Li Chongyang completely believe this matter. Okay. He said 3 good looks in succession. Because of being too excited, there was a geek. The ancestor is worthy of being the ancestor. We always look at problems more deeply than we do. Li Chongyang calmed down inside. This son is so talented. Ranked first sequence. The disciple deserves his reputation. Li De focused on the key points. Li Chongyang suddenly waved his hand. The whole clan is notified. Tonight's big talk seat celebrates Li Xiao's achievements. You hurry up and inform Li Xiao. This matter must not be slacked off. It was Li De who answered the order. Leading a group of Li De, I walked away in a hurry. To the end of the land. All 4 of them were in front of me just now. Li Li quickly followed Li Lide and gritted his teeth behind Li Lide. You are not allowed to be a long-term leader. And you two tell you too. I finally won the bet once. Who dares to cheat me? Who am I with? Li Changkong and the other 2 pretended to be deaf and dumb. The next thing can't be heard. Li Yi's words. The elder who didn't know next to him looked at Li Yi. Look at Li De again. They are very curious. What the hell happened between them? Li De's eyes were not squinting. Home fast pace with a straightforward and eye-catching low end. Li Yi pays attention to his or her position. Now isn't the time to talk about this. Li Yi was so angry that he was beaten out. Li De's attitude clearly wants to rely on it. It's really outrageous. Li De, my patience is limited. Li Yi chased after him again. The indignant Li De raised his eyes with a slanted look. Nothing said. Just getting more and more anxious. It was clearly trying to get rid of Li Yi's dogskin plaster. Li De was so angry that his teeth were itchy after a while. Everyone arrived at Li Xiao. After entering the door, I couldn't find Li Xiao. I only saw 7 women Feng Yan eating melon seeds on the lawn. Li De and others walked towards them immediately. The angrily nurse saw the arrival of the elders in the Li clan. They all stood up. You smiled and greeted me. They are the clan of Zushu. Because of historical reasons? This leads to disagreement between human race and animal foot. Although Li has accepted them now. But I was worried in my heart. Li Shi was not very open-minded. Even because of Li San's experience. They have a great status and momentum in the Li family. Generally, I will stop them from finally coming. On the surface, Li Dai has a lot of money. Although there are some gossip behind it. But Li Di and others who didn't dare to talk to each other in person. At this time, I also greeted me with a smile. Armed with politeness. Li Deji said his purpose. What about Li Xiao? Don't regret it. It has always been the backbone of all the wet nurses. Lord, yes. At this time, he came back and hid in the room. Li De said. Take me to see him without regrets. Please follow me, Kanso. Everyone chatted while walking. Don't regret it. Looking at Li De with curiosity. Elder Li De. You mobilize so many people to find shore. Don't know what's up. What's the matter? Li Xiao comes back. Just lock yourself in the room. Don't let the wet nurse in. Ask him something. He didn't say it either. When Zhang Yi came back. I did not bother the elder Jianxian's family. Go back to your residence directly. At this time. The wet nurses didn't know Li Xiao's achievements in Baidi City, seeing that the Li clan mobilized them so much. I know there must be something wrong. But good things are bad things. Everyone can't figure it out. Therefore, I will not regret it. I couldn't help but ask this question. Li De looked at Ao Borong and was surprised. He didn't tell you anything. Don't regret it. Curious about what to say? Li De said with a smile. This son beat the saint of Yaoqi. Killed the opponent in Baidi City. I have brought glory to our clan. The clan leader ordered the whole clan to hold a celebration banquet tonight. By the way, you must also participate on time. Hearing the words, the 7 wet nurses looked at each other in a flash. Each of them had shock in their eyes. Li Xiao can defeat the saint of Yaoqi. Of course, this is expected by the 7 wet nurses. But the saint of Yaoqi was killed in public. This made them not expect it. I remember Li Xiao was just very naughty. Bad-minded. But humans and animals are harmless. He is just a 6-year-old child. How could they think of it? Li Xiao actually dared to kill the saint of Yaoqi directly? Although Li Xiao has a huge hatred with the saint of Yaoqi. Deep resentment. But the other party is an ancient holy land after all. A generation of saints has a prominent background. Kill it if you say it? I'm afraid there will be endless disasters in the future. This kid will have such a decisive side. Thinking of these, the wet nurse was shocked. But there is more relief in my heart. Can't wait. That should be a punishment. Hesitate decisively. It will only cause you to get into trouble. Constant vortex. Besides, the Li Xiao family is equally prominent. My father is even a quasi-eternal powerhouse. Bullying a wet nurse. I think Li Xiao doesn't need to be afraid of water. Be honest and upright. People don't deceive me. I just need not deceive others. Burn for a moment. Everyone changed to Li Xiao's room money. Don't regret it. Walk up and knock on the door. No one responded. I feel like I have lost my elder's face. Can't destroy pregnant mother. The brat looked up at him again. Wouldn't you be deaf? The room is still quiet. Dude. See if I don't smash your door. Can't destroy the big dream. Li De frowned. Why did Diha leave much psychological shadow on his child like this? Can't you speak well? This is the order of Lu De of the clan leader. Be sure to let Li Xiao attend the celebration banquet on time. Because he is the protagonist tonight. It cannot be absent. For Li De. This trip is a mission. If Li Xiao is in a little mood. Can't let go. Then how could Li De bear his life with the patriarch? What's more, Li Xiao. The Milk Plum is a clan who is not recommended to the clan. It's the Sword Immortal Elder again. Unparalleled parent-child talent. Only the Li clan. Today's pearl in the palm of your hand. How could that guy play with me like this? I didn't eat it. What do you eat? Li De was very dissatisfied. Seeing this, I don't regret it. Speechless. What's wrong? The elders of the Li clan are so indifferent. The children were spoiled by them. Don't regret it. I feel that his behavior of educating children has been affected. I feel a little unhappy. But it was not revealed at this time. Just said with a retreat. The child's tone of love is not important. He won't listen to you. Li De felt that it was time for him to perform. Swear to the fullest. I will not regret it. Didn't say anything to do it properly. 1. Please give me a posture. Not very polite. Not doing nyang. There is nothing to say at this moment. Naynard looks at Li De one by one. A long performance? Li De's scar has healed and forgot to hurt. Before, he didn't even invite Li Xiao in his thatched cottage. Now, he volunteered. Enthusiasm. I think his words are more effective than these women from the ancestors and clans. Kissed and cleared his throat. Li Dekeo has no inner figure. What are you doing in it? There is a celebration banquet specially held for you tonight. There are many good things at the banquet. The patriarch said. You must participate. The room was still silent after the words. Li De glanced behind him with embarrassment and glanced left and right. See if anyone laughs at him and doesn't regret it. Seeing this expression, let's see it naturally. Ignore you. Li De took a deep breath. I don't believe in evil. I am an elder in my dignity. I don't believe you can't control, you little bastard. Elder Li De, who was determined to find his face, shouted here. Can Li Xiao hear it? Hearing a squeak. A plant floated in his heart, in Li De's heart. It suppressed the anger that was about to emerge. Li Xiao still ignores him. Li De was a little suspicious. Turn your head and look at you and don't regret it. Ask. Be sure that you will regret it if you are inside. Surely nowhere anymore. He hid in as soon as he came back. Li De is embarrassed. Turn around and shout again. Li Xiao squeaks. Is it okay? The house is still quiet. Li De was angry. This bastard is giving you a face. Do you believe it or not, and I will kick the door? Li De's old face turned red. He said in his heart. Why are you going to kick the door? Who said just now that I can't treat the child like this? At this time, the room finally came out. Li Xiao's voice. You bad old man. What is my identity? What is your status? Dare to talk to me like this. Once this statement is spoken, everyone outside the house was stunned. A little fierce. I can't believe that the boy dares to speak like this. Elder Li De was even more suffocated for a moment. The next second he was furious. Roar. I am your uncle. Elder Li De was almost irritated. Things that are not dry with milk rust. The hair is not growing all the time. Dare to say such things. What's your identity? What is my status? No big or small. It's really not to be cleaned up. Li De's beard was so angry. He was about to kick the door when he raised his foot. Half the two elders behind him came forward quickly and pulled him tightly. Elder Li De cannot do it. This was destroyed by the Sword Immortal Elder's mansion. But he was about to be kicked away by the clan leader. Yes. Li De. You're not afraid. Don't implicate us. Talk well. He is still a child. Li De won't be furious. Don't mention this to me, kids. He looks like that. Looks like a child. No big or small. He's just a little naughty. The church has changed. Yes. You see, he was so pitiful since he was a child. He was poached before he was born. The Huns have been. My parents are not around. No parents love them. It is normal to rebel and rest. You made him angry. Don't attend the celebration banquet. Look at how the patriarch scolds you, how the elders are, and I say everything to Li Di, don't use force in this matter. The tone is bitter. I was afraid that Li Di would do irrational actions. This place is the Li clan's position. There is no complete sin in this place. Even if it is a great virtue. Everyone. It is also after being instructed by the patriarch that he can only go in and out here. Not only is the area near the forbidden area prohibited from destruction. It is also prohibited to make loud noises. Where can we talk about it with divine thoughts? This is the rule of the Li clan. Except for the ancestors. No one can destroy it. The punishment is extremely severe if it destroys it. And these rules. Not just to express recognition of Li Sanjian's status as a lord. It is also to protect other tribesmen. Just imagine. If any tribe member comes nearby. No rules. Noisy. Do damage. Even banned from sweeping around. How can you mess with the sword immortal elder Li De, who lives here? I'm afraid I don't know how to die. After everyone's verbal advice. Elder Li De also found the steps. The temper has slowed down. But his face still snorted. Walked to the crowd. Li De made a fucking spoiled. Don't go time, either. Talk. He is disobedient now. What do you think of? Anyway, I don't care about this. The other elders were embarrassed. There is no way. Don't look at what they say and what they really want them to do. They don't want to do it again. They followed. It's just to support the show. Li De should be the one who handles things. Now Li De is in a bad mood. They don't want to take on this, either. Because I will be scolded by the clan leader if I don't do it well. And it is not beneficial to do it well. Maybe this is what happened. Li Yi temporarily put aside the debt to Li De. He glanced at his colleagues. Think about it. Then he looked at the women who were still in the air. A sudden idea. Walked to the wet nurses. You are Li Xiao's wet nurses. Watching him grow up since childhood. I wonder if you have any solutions. Advise Li Xiao. It doesn't matter if you can't say it. The key is to let him agree first. We will definitely go to the ancestral temple to attend the celebration banquet tonight. This celebration feast? It is impossible to miss his fetus. The 7 wet nurses are in that book. I just have the mentality of waiting to see Li De and others make a fool of themselves. Because based on their understanding of Li Xiao, even if these people really tear down the place, they wouldn't be able to make a fuss. That little bastard can't be destroyed. I'll look that you are just like that. But thinking that this is the Li clan. He didn't want to make the relationship disagree, so he restrained his letter. Otherwise, if it is normal, he had already ridiculed him. Don't regret it. Looking at the group of directors and elders in front of me, it was useless to say that it was hard. Let him wait for a while. They all heard what we said here. If he wants to go, he will go out. Be outstanding in words. The elders all felt that it was inappropriate. Li Yi wanted to speak but stopped. Shi Xianer said it this time. The more you respond, the more he didn't listen. You should believe us. Speaking of this, it's hard to say anything without them. The main reason is that they have no choice. I don't want to deal with Li Xiao tough. That's why it seems helpless. At this time, everyone looked at Li De, who was in charge. But Li De had a gloomy face this time. Turn your head elsewhere. Don't say a word. It's a complete failure to be ruined. Since that's the case. Oh well. We went to the lobby for a short rest. The helpless people can only give up first. Anyway, this is too late. Take a look at the room where Li Xiao is. The elders shook their heads. Shufan left the wet nurse who went to the lobby to drink Chaki's group. I didn't want to see Elder Li come to Li Ziying. They can talk. Rush. You can scold Li Xiao. But if someone else does that, I feel unhappy with my heart. After leaving with everyone, Li Xiao's room was quiet. No one was seen looking around the room on the bed. Li Xiao squatted in the corner. Holding your knees with both hands. Bury your head around. The light is not very clear. With a little dark atmosphere. If you look carefully, you can see Li Xiao's body trembling slightly. It seemed as if his heart was resisting something. A violent stress response was produced. Just a rabbit died. Why be afraid? This is what this world is. There is no law here. That's all. The opposite is order. Anyway, I have to get used to Li Xiao in my heart. Say to yourself over and over again. No one expected it. Be careless in front of people. The cynical Li Xiao is now in the extreme fear of killing people. He was like a wounded bird. Hiding in the dark corner, trembling. Kill the pair. At the time of Xinger, Li Xiao treats him as a prey in a barren mountain. But the guilt of killing someone for the first time after killing. Then the demon ants of this man rushed over and tortured him. Li Xiao is not a real child. It seems disrespectful to do things. Actually, this is just his surface. In order to interpret the appearance of a naughty and naughty second-generation ancestor in the eyes of outsiders. After killing someone, the reason why he acted as usual. It's just because he doesn't want to reveal his weak cowardice. He is naughty. Cynicism. The mouth is stinky. It's just a manifestation of hiding the inner world. Of course, Li Xiao is not ruled out. That's the urinary nature. Due to personality. Otherwise he is not the Eye Emperor. Why is it so realistic? He wants to kill me. I just masturbated. If I don't kill him, if he has a chance, I will definitely kill me mercilessly. And killing people in this world is not illegal. Nothing scary. Li Xiao comforted himself over and over again, trying to let the fear in your heart disappear over and over again. But he seemed to be in vain. He is in a terrible state. He just talked to Lida like that. Just being irritated by the quarrel. Be terribly upset. So I wanted to say something to Li Di for a long time. Sususu's warm voice suddenly came from outside the door. Xiao Erky. Is it okay for the wet nurse to cook something delicious for you? Can Li Xiao go in? After the sound has sounded, Sususu didn't continue talking. Even though it is obviously anxious. But I just stood quietly at the door and waited for a long time. Li Xiao's voice sounded. A beam of light opened on the door. The shape of the door. It shone into the house diagonally. It was shot to the corner. That little body is in the light. Fluttering with fine dust. Li Xiao looked up for a moment. Suddenly I felt the extremely soft light. There was a hint of glare in my eyes. In the beam, Sususu, wearing a plain skirt, held a tray in her hand and crossed the threshold. Come in. There seemed to be a light behind her back. The nine heavens fairy Li Ru came down from the sky, breaking into Li Xiao's dark world. At this moment, she was just Guang. Li Xiao's heart trembled. Then a heat surged in panic. Li Xiao and Sususu have been closest since childhood. His favorite is this gentle wet nurse. Seeing Li Xiao's appearance, Sususu was surprised. He quickly put the tray on the Li to the table next to him. Then he ran over and squatted down and grabbed Li Xiao's little shoulder. A worried question. Xiao, what's wrong with you? Li Xiaoman said. Your little hands on your knees tightened. Because I don't want to reveal my true thoughts. Li Xiao. Then the unlucky boss Li De passed by Jia. It's all because elder Li De was quarreling. I'm not in a bad mood. Li Lai gets out. Your mother also has to take the blame. There was no problem with Li Xiao Xiao. Sususu laughed when Li Xiao Xiao couldn't stop talking. Then he said softly. That's how. Then you should say nanny. The wet nurses help you smash his mouth. See if he dares to complain. Li Xiao shook the slightly thin little tip and said. Have you seen the one you woke up? Sususu has been up. Who else bullies Xiao Xiao? Dare to make Xiao unhappy. The wet nurse tried her best to make him look good. Not good at speaking harsh words. Sususu said what he thought was the most ruthless. Used to comfort Li Xiao. Li Xiao heard this. Grinned. But there was still a hint of force in his smile. If the Yaoqi saint mainly kills me, you dare to fight to the death, too. Sususu heard this. His face moved slightly. I suddenly thought of Li Xiao. No matter how smart you are. But after all, she's still a child. He had just killed the holy emperor of Yaoqi. Put yourself in his shoes. The pressure must be huge. Also, this is Xiaoer's first murder. And he is also the holy emperor and the holy mother who killed him. Now I am wondering what I am thinking about. No wonder this is happening. Sususu thought of this. Suddenly, my heart hurts. This kid is so young. It's not easy to bear so much. What's there to be afraid of? The holy lord of Yaoqi. That old bitch. That is, your father is not here. Only then did he dare to be so arrogant. If your father is here, do you think he dares to fart? That's right. The holy lord of Yaoqi bullies the weak and fears the strong. It will only bully the small with a bad face. But our family is not afraid of him. Xiao killing an enemy. No big deal. You don't kill. He wants to kill you, too. I'm still thinking about your heart and soul. No psychological burden is required. Just then, the other wet nurses hiding outside the door and eavesdropping do not regret it. The leader entered one after another. Li Xiao was stunned for a moment. Why are you all here? Forget it. Haven't come in and eavesdropped outside the door yet. Is this a big deal? Aobuhue glared at Li Xiao. He scolded Li Xiao. We usually piss it on the verge of pissing. Pull you and beat you. You can still hide things if you have any worries. We knew you guys just after we came back. The mood is wrong. What else to pretend to be? Didn't lock myself in the house? Do you really think you don't have relatives, right? Isn't the wet nurse a mother? If I had known you would have been like this. It was time to have a mouthful of animal milk. I won't give you a drink. Don't regret it. The more you scold, the more angry you become. Said a lot in one breath. Li Xiao was stunned. Then he lowered his head in shame. Don't dare to watch. Big tits eyes. It turns out that the wet nurses had long discovered that something was wrong with him. But seeing that Li Xiao did not talk to them, Instead, locking myself in the house as a fan of the shell. I think Li Xiao may be guarding against them. So I didn't care at the beginning. Li Xiao planned to wait for Li Xiao to slow down first. Later, Li Di came over to find someone and couldn't regret it. I don't want to refute the face of the elders of Li. I had to bring people here. And in fact, although the 7 wet nurses saw that Li Xiao was in a bad mood, but I didn't expect Li Xiao to be in such a bad state. After all, how could they have thought that Li Xiao would bear such a heavy guilt because he killed someone? In their eyes, fight and kill. Life and death. It's just the norm in the wilderness world. Although he was very strong. The words are a bit harsh. But after Li Xiao heard this. But the hot tears in my eyes were circling deep in my eyes. But it didn't flow out. The heart that was warm and hanging in my heart seemed to be on the ground. When he suddenly came to him. Li Xiao sniffed. Smiled to laugh. Smell fart. You don't support me. Now, there is no such talented son as me? Looking at the group of wet nurses who care about him in front of me. Li Xiaoru drifted on the aimless sea for a night. In the film, I found a safe haven in the storm of wind and waves. Although Li Xiao's soul is adult. But 7 wet nurses. Regardless of age. Cultivation. Experience and understanding of the world. Followed onto Li Xiao. He pulled Li Xiao since childhood again. Li Xiao naturally. It is inevitable that they will rely on the 7 wet nurses. Because when he didn't know anything, it was the wet nurse who taught him everything. The 7 wet nurses are the elders of Li Xiao throughout his life. When Li Xiao heard that he was their son, the wives' noses suddenly turned sour. I want to cry a little. Su Susu, who has a soft temperament, has covered her face and shed tears. Rub your nose. But seeing Li Xiao is still so stinky. The wet nurses want to save his ears. But one sentence. The son is enough to make the 7 wet nurses happy for a long time. Yes. In my heart. They have already treated Li Xiao as their son. Kind as close as your biological child. At this time, 7 lowly run in. Surround Li Xiao. Li Xiaoqing sat down next to Li Xiao. Li Xiaotong handed the half-eaten candied haws in her hand to Li Xiao blindfolded. Looking forward to Li Xiao accepting him. This is good. Li Xiao looked at the candied haws that had been chewed halfway. A little nauseous. I smiled dryly and looked at Li Xiaotong for a lifetime. I want to say you'd better eat it yourself. As a result, I saw Li Xiaotong's expectant eyes. A soft heart. Can't bear to refuse. Pinch your nose and take it over and eat it. Very delicious. Li Xiaotong licked the sugar remaining on her lips. Urge. Li Xiao laughed dryly again. Finally, I started eating reluctantly. To be honest, he doesn't like the taste. But as he ate, his eyes became wet again. The warm current flows through my heart is a little moved. Because he knew this was Li Xiaotong's favorite snack recently. Not really good to you. Beat him to death. Maybe I won't share it with you. It can be seen that Li Xiao is very serious in his heart. Li Xiao also understands. That's why he felt moved. Looking at the 7 lowly and 7 wet nurses in front of you. Li Xiao breathed a sigh of relief. The negative emotions in my heart were wiped out. A certain light in his eyes gradually became firm. This group of cute people is always the guardian of his life. When Li Xiaoni's heart is full of blood. But someone suddenly hit her shoulder hard. The left shoulder is deeper. After a small pain, Lu Niang cried to the big man on the 7 grounds. What's the matter with my elder sister? Li Xiaoxi was the one who beat the person. At this time, the little girl howled. He said loudly that Li Xiao was shocked and Li Xiao's mouth twitched. You want to pay attention to him. But Li Xiao, who was in a better mood, slapped her butt and stood up. Take off the candied haws from the skewers. After eating, he said he would leave. Watching the 8 children rush out of the room happily. The wet nurses all laughed behind them. Until Li Xiaoyu running at the end. Go out of the threshold. Don't regret it. Suddenly calling Li Xiao. You just leave. Today, your glory is beautiful. You have to hurry up. He waited for Xiao Man's indifferent voice to turn from outside the door. The 7 wet nurses shook their heads. This little kid is really not obedient. The celebration banquet in the evening was as scheduled. Later, Li Xiao also went there. But not very punctual. To this end, Lida was wanted to have a meal for a reason by Li Chongyang. As a result, Lida started from the celebration banquet. The whole face is dark. Especially when I saw Li Xiao, who sat at the table next to him. In that glorious. Eat meat in big mouthfuls. Drink big gulp. Speak loudly. He felt even more upset. Because this kid was scolded by the team leader several times. Lida was very angry. The more you read, the louder you speak, the more angry you become. I really want to ignore the occasion. The voices of the elders passed by. He beat Li Xiao hard. But in the end, Lida still endured eating meat in a muffled voice. Drinking in silence. Li Xiaoying turned a blind eye. Just drink through your heart and sorrow and look at both ends. But he wanted to be calm. But some people just like when you are most worried. Annoy your little heart adds fuel to the fire. I saw Li Yi walking to Li Di with a wineglass. He whispered in a low voice. Elder Li Di. You owe me a sword. Run with the lucky place. It's time to pay it off. Li Di's expressionless face. Pretend to be unable to hear. Raise a glass of wine. Fill into the mouth. Close your mouth and enter your throat. Then Li Yi was not giving up. Continue to pinch your voice. Elder Li Di. You owe me a sword to run with the lucky place. It's time to pay it off. Li Di's cheeks moved significantly. But continue to raise your glass and drink wildly. I guess I was drinking too urgently this time. A slew of wine flowed out from the corner of his mouth. A heavy touch of wine. Drink Li Yi again. Seeing this, Li Di's blood was brought in again. Continue to pinch your voice. Elder Li Di. You owe me this time, Li Yi. Not finished speaking. Li Di threw the wineglass on the table with a dark face. There was a loud thud that shocked the audience. I don't know if it's the wineglass. It was Li Di who controlled the power. The wineglass was not broken. Li Di yelled loudly. Are you finished? Will you just say this tonight? I'm almost angry with you all. Li Di was shocked. But he just squinted his eyes. Look at Li Di. Then he sniffed the tube. Elder Li Di. You owe Li Di to suffocate. Take a deep breath suddenly. The next second, all old Li Di broke the defense. You can save you. Nengbala can't beat you and me to death. Li Di's beard flies. Old face turned red and his move was like lightning, and his head was Li Yi wanted to hide. But at the beginning, 2 slaps. He didn't have time to hide. Later, jumped away from the position. I just avoided the fat beating you from Li Di. In terms of cultivation, Li Yi is obviously far behind Li Di. The movement here has long attracted the attention of the words and your people. Turning his head and looking. Li Xiao gnawed the fragrant leg flesh of an unknown creature and looked at Li Di. A look of watching the fun. Seeing Li Di hitting someone, Li Di was yelling with something in his mouth. Elder Li Di has a very bad temper. Does he have menopause? His voice was loud. It seemed like I was afraid that the audience would not hear it. Hearing his words, everyone in the field advanced and was stunned and sad. The audience burst into laughter in the next second. Those who are usually afraid of Elder Li Di who dare not laugh too presumptuously. Smiling coolly. Li Di's old face turned red. He was so angry that his whole body was trembling. The grass creaked behind the teeth. Are you blind? I am a 9-foot man. You dare to say that I have menopause. Li Di, who was so obsessed, wants to beat people. But at this time, we have to take into account the identities of elders and do not dare to attack. Li Di can only pretend to be an elder and raise him to Li Xiao. He scolded Li Xiao with a stern face. How to speak? It's very uneducated to disrespect the elders. Do you know? Li Xiao was eating food and humming tightly. What elders? You have my dad. This is said to be of higher seniority. Li Dai suddenly said nothing. We need to argue about Mao Ce. Li Chang really doesn't. Li San Jiangao, including Li Chongyang, the head of the Li clan, heard the mention of seniority. Some people feel guilty. Li Chongyang suddenly put down his chopsticks. Coughed. Said in a deep voice. Li Dai is still a child. You say a few less words. He was still a child because he was so heartbroken. Hearing this sentence, Li Di almost couldn't do it in one breath. He was so angry that he was carried over on the spot. Kids. Look at it. He takes some kids like him. But the patriarch's words. He had to listen. Besides, he really can't stand it. With a child in public. Too much beans to care about. That would make you lose your identity. Even more embarrassing. Snorted coldly. Li Di turned around and walked out of the ancestral hall. Li Chongyang saw this. The banquet was not over afterwards. Where are you going? Is it okay to go to the toilet? Hearing the words, Li Chongyang cursed that he was tempted and urinated. But said, Li Chongyang doesn't care about it anymore. Continued to exchange with the ancestor next to him with a smile on his face. And Li Di's toilet was indeed not back in the whole night. Li Xiao later doubted whether he had fallen into the pit. Li Di snorted. Sit back to the seat. I thought to wait for Li Di to come back. Be sure to ask him which one he got. With G Bunker. After Li Di left. The banquet is as usual. People drink while they. It is inevitable to chat. Soon. The topic returned to Li Xiao. Brother. Today, brothers are happy. I really didn't expect Li Xiao to be so talented. He was able to kill the lynx in the sacred land of Yaoqi with 2 moves. He is a great talent. My clan is very lucky. Yes. I heard that Li Xiener, who is known as the best in the era. There was no resistance at that time. Li Xiaobai applauded. I think we were still questioning the decision of our ancestors at the beginning. Think about it now. We are so naive. The eyes of our ancestors are indeed beyond our reach. Yes. Time will always prove that the wise are right. The ancestor is the wise man. In this era, my Li clan is careful. The Li clan members are very happy today. No matter what everyone thinks. But at the banquet, everyone had a great time drinking. During the banquet, respect half. Many ancestors have received it from their elders. They all came to Li Xiao to toast. But everyone received advice from their elders. Somewhat restrained. No one yells. He said he wanted to be followed by Li Xiao. Because everyone understands. Li Xiao's peerless follower. Never be casual. At this time, Li Mubai looked at Li Xiao and looked up. Then he stood up silently. Li Xiao, who held the triangle cup and walked towards Li Xiao, who had a drink with Li Jun, saw Li Mubai coming. So he squinted his eyes and said, "Yo, noob. You have to come over and toast." Li Mubai had hesitated for a while before coming here. Because he always thought that the gap between him and Li Xiao was only temporary. One day I will be able to catch up psychologically. He put himself at the same level as Li Xiao. Even above the position. But since Li Xiao killed Li Xiener and Li Mubai, who had made him look up to, in 2 moves. I understand in my heart. The gap between him and Li Xiao is definitely not a single mind. But it's completely different. Although the level is difficult to accept this fact. But Li Mubai still admires Li Xiao from the bottom of his heart. So at this time, Li Mubai, who didn't want to make himself look out of place, was willing to take a look. I thought about coming over and chatting with Li Xiao to show my good intentions. But if Li Xiao spoke, it made Li Mu's face turn black. The undried milk rust is smaller than his. How old are you? He called him Xiao Bai. I'm here to toast. Very strange. Can't I toast? Li Mubai held the triangle cup in place. I just thought about what to say. Suddenly, it was all choked in my throat. I can't say it anymore. Looking at the surrounding Li Jun and other tribes laughing. Looking at him who was unnatural inside. Li thought it was a ridicule of him. It seems to be talking about Li Mubai. Don't you claim to be a genius? Why do you also do this kind of licking people now? Li Mubai is a teenager after all. Although in the Wild Valley realm, boys and girls mature earlier. And most of them have already talked about marriage at the age of 14. But he was indeed a genius who was highly anticipated. I'm a little arrogant in my heart. It also requires face. In the past, others showed goodwill to him. He felt annoyed at that time. I even looked down on people who hate such a person. But now he wants to live as the person he hates. I feel really sad. In fact, except that Li Jun really doesn't like him. The rest of the ancestors did not smile maliciously at him. It's all because I was having fun tonight. It is naturally revealed. Although Li Mubai is not the first disciple of Lily. But he is also the second sequence and has amazing talent. This achievement has been achieved through traditional Chinese. Many clans admire him very much. Others have no malice. But Li Mubai himself thought wrongly. The more I think about it, the more I feel embarrassed. The more embarrassing. The more angry he gets. Li Mubai snorted coldly and said that he had gone to the wrong place. Li Mubai was about to walk back with a calm face. But he was stopped by a voice and stopped leaving. Come and have 2 glasses of Li Xiao, pour yourself a glass of wine. Stand up from the position. Li Mubai turned and looked at Li Xiao's smiling face. His eyes suddenly shrank slightly. Li Xiao stood there. The pants with homemade pants in the left hand. Raised the triangle cup without giving face. Li Mubai, who felt respected by his opponent, felt warm in his eyes. Excitement surged in the cavity. Not walking over. The two met with wine glasses. Drink it all in one go. Li Mubai smiled. Have a long breath. The discomfort in my heart faded away. Then he stared at Li Xiao with bright eyes. It looks like a warlike Tibetan mastiff. 4 years later. I'm in a good challenge. Beat you. Hearing this sentence. Li Xiao was so fucked. Want to swear at him? I can't drink well on my face. Not nyo. This is easy to walk on. After hearing this, Li Jun didn't look at Li Mubai. Sitting there sarcastic. Now I've beaten. I think there is someone who is in the brain in 4 years. When Li Mubai hears it. I immediately angrily put Li Mujun's tail on me. Li Jun cut his body into a slant. Take a look at Li Mubai. I didn't call your name Bai. What mirror do you make on that QR route? Li Mubai's face darkened. Extremely ugly. Something that is smooth and tongue-in-law. I heard someone scold him for being slick. Li Jun is also angry. The triangle cup was thrown heavily on the table. The wine spilled out of pain and stood up and turned to stare at Li Mubai. He looked like he was verbal battle. Li Xiao was a little unhappy when he saw this. He was frightened by the quarrel last time. At this moment, my brow frowned. Want to go outside with a fight? Don't disturb me here. The wet nurses saw today's protagonist say this. Li Mubai and Li Jun are not going to make trouble anymore. The two snorted. Li Jun continued to go back to his seat to drink. Li Mubai greeted Li Xiaoshan. Then he returned to his original position. Take a look at Li Mubai's back. Li Xiao sighed in his heart. This young man doesn't know how to surround the world. No matter how talented you are in. It shouldn't be like this. As long as it is invincible. Others respect themselves. You are so proud. Li Xiao stood up and spoke without any pain in his back. Shake your head. Go back to your seat. Continue to eat, drink. Guess the celebration banquet with Li Jun and others ended with laughter and joy of the entire Li family. I packed another copy for the Bluebird. Li Xiao returned to the ban with 7 wet nurses and 7 lowly. He brought the things to the Bluebird who was practicing in the room and returned to the room. Li Xiao immediately ran the original cultivation. Tonight's banquet. Eating and drinking are all great things. There are still more left than last time. The medicinal power of Li Nei's fire energy continues to transform under the action of the original crystal. The energy of the body is increasing. Li Xiao's blood-cutting force is deep and quiet. A bright moon spread from the open window into a bed in front of Li Mubai's residence. Moonlight Li Mubai slowly opened his eyes. There are 2 rays of force in my eyes. Duan's extreme final breakthrough finally broke through me. Li Mubai broke the extreme state with Fansu continuously. Arrived at Duan 11. Li Mubai was full of excitement. Duan 11. This achievement is compared with peerless geniuses such as Li Xiao and Li Xianer. It looks a little dim. Not outstanding. But you have to know that. Even if you break through the 9 extreme realm. For many geniuses who have the holy body. It's extremely difficult. It is not easy to practice to the end of the 9,000s of the 9. But Li Mubai used a talisman form. But he broke through the extreme path one after another and practiced to Duan 11. Such a talent deserves any admiration. Arrived at section 11. I can finally open that talisman to practice that inheritance. Li Mubai's eyes were embarrassed. A thought moves. Then he took out an ancient sword talisman from the inner world. The surface of the talisman was gray. There are no runes on it. It's a bit rough. Very ordinary. Not like a treasure. But Li Mubai knew that. This is a great inheritance. When he got the talisman by chance, there was a mark that once entered his mind. It was an old voice. No self-introduction. Just taught him an introductory method. He also informed that practicing Duan Shu edging to Duan Shi can inspire Fu Jing to obtain his inheritance. It was because Li Mubai practiced that introductory method. This is why he can achieve the ultimate method of defeating extraordinary geniuses in traditional Chinese breakthroughs. Li Mubai can meet. How can the inheritance and floating cards go against the will of heaven? And he dares to say this. The palm that defeated Li Xiao 4 years later. Open a wisp of essence and blood from your own. Drop into the floating card. Suddenly a pattern suddenly lit up on the glowing surface of the talisman. 3 grass leaves. The practice of 3-leaf crocodile sword technique was also introduced into Li Mubai's mind through floating cards, and Li Mubai's eyes suddenly widened. Li Mubai's face was full of shock. It turned out to be the 3-leaf crocodile sword technique. The inheritance of that predecessor who was invincible with traditional Chinese style. At this moment, Li Mubai was a little fierce. But after a sudden success, I was extremely excited. Although Senior Sani Crocodile is not the genius of the Holy Body in the Earth Valley. But a mortal body has overwhelmed all kinds of geniuses of an era. The extraordinary genius at that time couldn't raise his head. To be a great pioneer, I paved an invincible path for myself. But the genius talent may be the 3-leaf crocodile sword art. Too horrible. It goes against the sky. Even if that senior is possessed by a genius. But in the end, he failed to enter the top field of power and disappeared in the long river of history. Missing. Rumor has it that he has no descendants. Without the consciousness of inheritance. It disappeared as he disappeared. Li Mubai never expected that. By chance, he and the floating sign that the monk fled to at a roadside stall in Baidi City when he was 6 years old. There is actually the inheritance of that senior. No wonder that introductory method. It can make me reborn. Kill the world into a pride. Cover the extraordinary. Li Mubai's eyes shining with golden light. He couldn't help but clench his fists. This is my Li Mubai opportunity. I must be like that senior. Traditional Chinese shines for an era. I want to step on my feet. Seeing hope, Li Mubai roared excitedly. He himself is in traditional Chinese. This life should be dim. Being lost in everyone. It is impossible to compete with the genius in the era of hegemony. But he has hope now. Press down and maneuver. Then Li Mubai. Then I watched the 3-leaf clover. The practice method is open and explained. All sentient beings blindly respect the holy body and the earth valley. But I think that only the ordinary body has infinite possibilities. If the road is gone. Like a dog to the extraordinary genius. Just finished reading the opening words. Li Mubai was extremely shocked. From the lines Li Mubai. I only felt a sense of artistic conception. That's crazy. This 3-leaf clover senior is definitely an era. The madman regards extraordinary geniuses as dogs. If others think this is arrogant. But this is what Senior Sani Crocodile once proved his words and deeds through his actions. This 3-leaf clover practice method has not been practiced throughout one's life. The supreme method learned from nature can defeat extraordinary things. The genius wants to practice this skill. It must be broken first. The blood is completely cured and the patient is cut off. 11. Otherwise, there will be endless troubles in the end. Other exercises are based on the blood cut-off realm. The higher the extreme, the thicker the foundation. But this sect takes a different approach. The forest is made of grass swords. Practicing 3 grass swords can help you in 3 lives. A group of people. If there is no way for future generations. If you practice this skill, break through with ordinary bodies. This 11-pole diameter is low. Condensing 3 handles. Grass sword is the second hurdle. If the grass sword fails, be careful to practice the introduction to the same practice. Extremely difficult. Not conscious. The extraordinary person understands nature. Those who are keen are hard to practice. After, if a person is lucky to have this result, you can also get started with Wang Jiangzi. Carry forward. After Yang Jiani saw Li Mubai, the mood cannot calm down for a long time. Use grass swords as the forest. It's really a natural achievement. Senior 3-leaf crocodile is really an eternal talent to calm down his emotions. Li Mubai returned to peace. Get off the bed. A solemn expression. Suddenly he knelt down. Kneeling outside the window, the heaven and earth bow 3 times and 9 times. Refer to himself as his teacher. Great gratitude. In this life, I will definitely take the achievements of this fate. Carry forward. Complete the master's last wish. After saying that, Li Mubai was straightforward and neat. Get up and start practicing the 3-leaf crocodile sword technique. This sect's famous martial arts and swordsmanship. But it is also a supreme practice method. Let's not talk about Li Mubai for now. Cultivate the supreme skill. How can this person be lucky? It is the great talent of the times to wait for the world to be determined. When writing history, there will be a strong stroke. But this is a later story. Let's talk about the other side. Since Li Xiao killed the saint of Yaoqi in Baidi City, since then, it has become famous. Its reputation spread rapidly from Baidi City, delivery to Yanyang Zhangzhou, and gradually spread to the other surroundings. But because Zhangzhou hell is too vast, message delivery is very slow. The place outside Baidi City was just a long time after the famous cultivator He Fashan, who had arrived. I just heard that Li Xiao's name has gained reputation and reputation. But there are constant troubles. The main problem is that monks from all over the world come here to see them. There are many followers who want to worship Li Xiao's box and surround him. Like a plan to cross the river. There are all kinds of cats and dogs. But there are also many of them. There are also many geniuses. But the access to Li's Dharma I cannot be obtained. Although there are many people who hold the door. But Li Xiao deals with the situation in the room. The tribe members have difficulty in getting involved. What about outsiders? So Li Xiao has no worries. All the worries were blocked by the Li clan for him. His life. Yi Xiao is timid. Every time he only needs to practice and have fun. There is basically nothing to worry about. The Li Xiao clan provides endless training resources every month. Li Xiao doesn't need to work hard for the materials. And he was born with a mysterious cauldron. It is a natural essence that cultivates the mother body of all things. Countless times have no breath. Practice left and right. That's called a divine residence. Almost every month. He broke through a silence. Exaggerated. Certainly. Usually no one comes to visit Li Xiao. The most common ones are dog licking. Li Jun will see him every 3 or 5 days. Because I don't go out every day and stay in the situation. Li Xiao is also a little tired of living. So Li Jun became the seasoning for his life. Later, for a while, Li Jun has a unique vision. Always change the way. So Li Xiao failed to go out. Li Xiao is really a dead house. Not willing to go out. When he needs to be aware of the Li Jun changed again. Pay attention to the invitation. Li Xiao said to his mansion. Because my brother clicked in his family and Li Jun thought Li Xiao agreed. As a result, I ate the dog army again. He doesn't need Li Jun to be so weird at all. It aroused Li Xiao's suspicion. So he ordered Zhang He to go and find out what was going on. Only then did I know. It turns out that this bastard Li Jun has taken advantage of his friends. The purpose is to let Li Jun introduce Li Xiao to his friends. Li Xiao was so angry that he heard this. Li Jun used him to seek benefits. As a bargaining chip for trading. But there is no benefit. How can I not give this? Want to have sex for free. So when Li Jun comes again. Li Xiao made the matter clear directly. Explain. Then I will get 70% of the benefits you give. Otherwise, this is not a talk. Li Jun's face turned dark when he heard this. It's aggrieved and collapsed. You're too dark. You have so much support for yourself. He also snatched the stuff from me. Li Xiaoyi said righteously. I would rather cheat everyone in the world. Don't let the world cheat me. You want me to do things without benefit. How can it work? I can't have a chance to have sex with me. I know there is no chance. In order to be able to pass by with your friend, Li Jun. Don't turn against each other. Finally, I pinched my nose and agreed to the meeting day. Li Xiao only met his friends once. Asked. Have you got a meal yet? Then I went back with my hands behind my back. This made Li Jun's group of friends stupid. Finally, they found out that they were cheated and angrily asked Li Jun to argue. Li Jun was scolded first. After that, you have to compensate. Heavy losses. Since then, Li Jun will no longer pretend to be 13. From then on, no recommendations will be given to others. Li Xiao has a long time. It's the next day of the year. A saint happened suddenly near the sacred land of Yaoqi. This made the entire world of cultivating panic. Where is the sacred place of Yaoqi? It's an ancient tranquility. Wide area. Since the last time, the future generation of the ancestor of Yaoqi, Li Sanjian, was killed through the era. It leads to a deterioration of a pure land. After no grass grows. Recently, another little bit of ancient spiritual trees full of spiritual energy occurred in this pure land. The leaves of the ancient spiritual trees gradually withered and yellowed. The leaves are weak. The leaves are rustling in pieces. And the ground was covered with dark yellow. The forests and grass on the ground also start to wither from the roots. Now there is only the gap between the stems of the grass. The bark of some green old trees was dying. Some evil insects are crawling severely. It's even riddled with holes. The air smells bad. Like a decayed corpse of some kind of creature. Nearby spiritual objects that inhale the scent. There was also a decline as in the surrounding vegetation. Many animals are still in their prime. Vitality. Lively. But he grew old overnight. The long hair on Yin's body is extremely shiny. Now it's almost gone. There were bald areas. The flesh and blood ulcerated. Form a driving force. There can be seen that there are evil areas in it that are squirming. At night, the strange in the saint's dream kept ringing. This situation continues and becomes increasingly serious. Later, Meng Yi, the ancestor of Yaoqi, became louder and louder. Sometimes there will be a sudden force. Like a ghost. More often, it always repeats a sentence at night. My heart is so empty. The Jade Pool Holy Land is filled with sharp light. Enveloping the entire Holy Land. Shimmering. It's like a piece of glowing on the earth. The sacred breath of Baoyu lingers around this ancient land. Holy Land is even a palace. The Holy Land of Yaoqi. A group of old jades in charge gathered together. All faces are serious. Some of the eyes still showed panic. There was a dullness around. An old jade spoke. Very worried. During this period, the ancestor always said in his dream at night. His heart is so empty. I don't know what happened to the ancestor. Another old jade. Last time, Chen Shang was killed by Li Sanjian's future body. I'm afraid there was something wrong with this. Yes. Recently, the ancestor seems to be unable to suppress the depravity and decay on his body. His old age is free to the Pure Land. Contaminated. It has gradually changed badly. At present, the ancestor should still have some reason. Otherwise, I would not have deliberately avoided the sacred aura. With the protection of the ancient formation, we will not be affected by the aura of our old age. The ancestor is concerned about the Holy Land. There is obviously a big problem with myself. But the old jade who was still thinking about protecting our party and saying this almost burst into tears. The Holy Lord is not here. What should we do now? The ancestor is clearly in charge of the 3 lives. It's just that I've lost my future. But now the situation is so serious. Why don't you awaken the sleeping old Holy Lord? That's all. A respected old jade. He once received the Holy Lord of Yaoqi. He was appointed to take charge of the sacred land of Yaoqi on his behalf. At this time, he took out a soul card. Crush it with a solemn look. This lucky card is the soul card that can awaken the old holy master of Yaoqi. He is a powerful man who has entered a period of decay. Otherwise, an elderly woman. He was awakened and pried open the coffin board. It slowly walked out of his eyes, without eyeballs. Full of body loss. Climbing together and squirming. The flesh and blood can be seen on the body. The corpse farmers flowed out of the rotten flesh and blood toward the honey pond. When I learned about the situation outside and found out the abnormality of the ancestor, the old lord suddenly showed a look of horror on his face. Ancestor? What's wrong with you? Is it caused by the beheading of the future body? But it shouldn't be. The old lord tried to communicate. But it's fruitless. The ancestor is in a mess. The atmosphere of corruption is still emitting and aggravating. Nothing happens during the day. But at night, it was like a lonely ghost and a nightmare of a saint. Later, some monks who are approaching or passing through that pure land are also difficult to escape. The same situation as the animal appeared. Those people were unable to walk back to Baiti City in the end. Just died on the road. It turned into a rotten corpse covered with corpse. His eyes were wide open before his death. Fear and unwilling to accept it. At night, monks flew over the Pure Land. Hearing an old saint's voice. The sound is like a dream. It seems to be talking to oneself. The voice is low and hoarse. Those who hear it will be difficult to curb. Troubled. I feel like my heart is hollowed out by that sound. This is not an exaggeration. Some modifications. After hearing the sound at night. After a few days, I gradually became unconscious. In a daze. Learned to be at night. The sound wandered at night. Silently wandering. My heart is so empty. After these strange things spread in the world, it caused panic among the monks. The area around Baiti City is even more intriguing. Many monks began to feel frightened. Guess what exactly happened? Some people say that the Yaoqi Holy Land is quite contaminated. That pure land has begun to fall. Pure land is no longer pure land, and gradually deteriorates. Some people also say that it is in existence in the sacred land of Yaoqi. Something may have happened. Forced to wake up from sleep. It is difficult to suppress the depravity and decay in the body. This caused the leak to contaminate the treasure land. Especially when it comes to that day. Li Sanjian returned from the era of depravity. It was a huge momentum at that time. The conversation between the two almost echoed through the Waste Valley realm. Everyone knows it. That day, the ancestor Yaoqi was beheaded in the future. People are guessing more possibilities. I think that the ancestor Yaoqi may have an accident. It has something to do with that matter at that time. But it is rumored that the top power controls the three bodies. As long as the three gods have not died, all can be rebuilt. Although the two other bodies of Yaoqi ancestors are corrupt. But the foundation of top power has not been lost much. He is fully capable of spending a lot of money to gather his future body. With the foundation of the Yaoqi holy sect, the cost of the ancestor's recovery is not a difficult task. Therefore, the outside world does not think that the ancestor Yaoqi has truly lost his future life. But the strange things during this period. But it has to make people imagine in this way. The ancestor of Yaoqi who had lived for almost an epoch. Maybe there was an uncontrollable side because Li Sanjian had once cut off his future body. Deep in the Li clan. Therefore, the rotten big feet rushed out of the void layer. Toward the holy land of Yaoqi. I plan to detect the ghost from the deep level of the void. What happened to the ancestor Yaoqi? This old charlatan is still not allowed to sleep every night. If you are unconscious, can't survive anymore? So buried quickly. Otherwise, it is really unlucky. There is also this smell. It's really smelly. Athlete foot has infected the whole body. The old man Li clamped his nose in the depths of the void and sensed the holy land of Yaoqi. As a result, I couldn't help but complain. The smell of that Yaoqi ancestor was so strong. He really couldn't stand it and was scolding. But he didn't think about himself at all. How smelly was that rotten big foot? It's not far behind. Can you detect the holy land of Limu Yaoqi? The voice of the old saint of Yaoqi suddenly rang out. Spread into the depths of the void. Roaring at the rotten big feet. The old saint of Yaoqi is covered with old man's big hands. The pits are bumpy. At this moment, it suddenly expanded. Extend into the void. Deeply transformed into a big hand that covers the sky. Suppressed the old man Li with one hand. His clothes were lost. The farmer's contaminated areas are wrinkled after drying up. Because I have been lying under the coffin board for too long. Caused to be ragged. It seems like a teacher who has undergone a corpse transformation. Climb out of the coffin. But at this moment his aura was extraordinary. Suppress the world. The great hands and powerful Taoist lingering in the old man. Explode the void layer. His mentality is cold. Put yourself above Li Mu. I feel that I am stronger than Li Mu. It's not his fault. Because I've been lying for too long. There is a difference in information. The perception that he is Li Mu is still stuck in the past. In addition, this time I woke up because my ancestors had problems. Wake up. He has been paying attention to this matter. Start dealing with it. I didn't have time to pay attention to other things outside. And he was in his prime. Then turned back to the Lord of the Holy Land. He didn't take Li Mu seriously. At this time, Li Mu dared to spy on the Holy Emperor of Yaoqi like this. Naturally, I was angry in my heart. Even if something goes wrong with the Holy Emperor of Yaoqi, it is not the old saint of Yaoqi that can be seen by an ancient family. Inside cold. Take action without mercy. The big hand slapped into the void layer. That one was full of athlete's foot rot. Big feet. Li Mu, you have been alive for so many years. You still hide your head and tail like this. Are you rotting now so much that your left big foot is available? You dare to spy on my holy emperor. Then let's keep this smelly foot today. Makes you have no feet available. When taking action. The old lord of Yaoqi congratulates the gods angrily. I think of the world in the world. Pass to the void layer. You are immortal. Look in the mirror yourself. See what your face is like. Do you think you are still young? Li Mu heard someone call him old and immortal. Very dissatisfied. He screamed in anger. At the same time, under the coffin board. His nose was crooked. It feels like an insulted old man is manipulating the big feet in the void. Kick at the old saint of Yaoqi in the swelling. The decayed feet are gone. ZE. Only dense strands of the first emperor's aura. Niao Niao is angry. Like smoke. The smell on the feet was terrible. The old saint of Yaoqi has the opinion of him. This frown. At the same time, a little nauseous. This old foot is too smelly. How old is it? It seems that death is not far from the bottom of it. The old saint of Yaoqi feels it is difficult. At the same time, sneered in my heart. From the degree of foot odor. He speculated that Li Mu should be alive soon. Talking about it. In fact, the battle in the field is fast and fast. In an instant. The rotten hand and foot were in the void, and the fat horse of the vine pepper attacked the old saint of Yaoqi. In an instant, my mind changed drastically. Extremely shocked. How is that possible? The divine thoughts of the old sage master of Yaoqi fluctuate violently. Deep in the void. His big hand was kicked directly in the air by Li Mu's big feet. The powerful Tao will disintegrate. If a big hole appears, the Tao collapses in it. At the same time, a strand of the first emperor's aura followed the broken arm. The strange spread to him. This is the aura of the first emperor. Where the rotten body is, the ulceration is even worse. Why are old immortal things so disgusting? Developed this kind of athlete's foot attacks the disgusting Yaoqi. The old lord was extremely angry. At the same time, he was extremely shocked. Li Mu's strength shocked him. You are going to live for a lifetime. The old lord of Yaoqi was shocked. His tone was full of incredible. At the same time, there is uncontrollable jealousy. Both are powerful people in the decay period. The two of them lay in the coffin board almost at the same time. But Li Mu is going to live for a lifetime now. He knows very well. This means that Li Mu is about to enter the top field of power. Return to his prime. Fans have different fates. How can you not be envious and jealous? You are the old man showing off him. Your uncle, my youth is hidden. Still a baby. You think everyone misses you. He's an old man. Hearing this, the old lord of Yaoqi directly distracted his energy. Two long-lost nostrils. Then Qi Luoyashang was sucked back by him. The holy lord of Yaoqi wants to curse her now. How old is this old man? It's obviously rotten. It's almost buried once. I actually think I'm a baby. I really don't want any face. And he still scolds others for being old. Are you not old? The old saint of Yaoqi is full of the eyes of the district. Staring at the rot in the void. Bigfoot Han Shang said. You just live for a lifetime. What's the amazing old man Li's pride? Why did he feel so sour in Yaoqi? The old lord is obviously consistent. He wants to get angry. I feel unconfident again. Because after thinking about it carefully, his words did reveal the suppressed jealousy that he did not want to be exposed in his heart. Only in the period of decay have entered. Only those who are corrupted will deeply understand the goodness of their prime. Seeing others entering corruption and returning to their prime, I feel even more uncomfortable. The more I think about it, the more angry I get. Then I saw the rotten big feet that were constantly showing off in the void. The holy lord of Yaoqi couldn't help but feel angry. I can't help but scold your sister for being sour. After saying that, the old sage master of Yaoqi stretches out his divine thoughts and goes deep into the underground palace. Touched the eternal lotus lantern. The eternal lotus that gathered the strange souls of Li Xianer flashed out of the underground palace and appeared in the old saint lord of Yaoqi. On the palm that has grown back. Hold it in the palm of your hand. But the blue light shines in full bloom and the old holy master. The holy lord said. The eternal lotus lamp cannot leave the body of the saint for a long time. Otherwise, the saint will be resurrected without hope. When I saw Lao Yu, who was in the tomb, was suddenly born in Yaoqi. The old lord is indifferent. Be calm and don't be impatient. I have my own sense of responsibility. But I saw the old saint lord of Yaoqi shook out the eternal lotus lantern in his palm. Only forever. The truth emerges. The entire treasure lantern is surrounded by mysterious blue light. The void path retreats away from the great path and wine. It was the old man who scolded him when he saw this. It's this broken light again. Sooner or later, your uncle will touch it. Your holy land will go with it. Take it back and light it for my great-grandson. The power of writing is eternal and connected to the light. The old man Li has experienced it many times. His combat power is stronger than average power. But it is just that the powerful Red Cliff holding the eternal treasure cannot take advantage of it. To this end, he's very angry. And speak wildly. To pass through other people's eternal treasures. Take it to light Li Xiao. Li Murua heard this. I don't know if I will be moved. When this old man was fighting, everyone was thinking about him. It can be seen that there is a lot of spoiling. Be shameless. The old lord of Yaoqi smiled angrily. Li Mu is so disgusting that he humiliates Yaoqi. It's really worth dying. The rotten big feet in the void intersect with a treasure lamp. That void sounded. The road winds. Twisted and broken in the burst hole. The two fought instantly. I don't know how many tricks. Final. Because the old saint lord of Yaoqi is so decaying. It's difficult to be full for a long time. The battle gradually emerges. Decline. A faint defeat. Taking this opportunity, Li Mu tore open a crack in the void. Peek into the holy land of Yaoqi. But at the moment of tearing, the ancient formation of the Yaoqi Holy Land blocked Li Mu's peeping. Final. Li Mu only saw a corner of the picture. But this scene moved him. The old crack in the Yaoqi lying in the crystal coffin in the picture. I don't know when I pushed open the coffin lid and fell to the side. But others were lying inside, their eyes closed and their bursting lips seemed to be muttering something unconsciously. And his decayed body. At this time, the gray hair looks like hair. Growing on the body. almost covered the entire coffin. Only the driver's bumpy face. A few gray hairs can be appreciated to show its glory. But I believe it won't take long. This face may also be covered with gray hair. It turns the whole sleep of a mouse into an indescribable monster. Sometimes gray dances will gush out from him, spreading in the body. It seems like he is out of breath. And after sensing Li Mu's peeping for a moment, the old ancestor of the kiln pool, lying in the coffin board, suddenly opened his eyes. What kind of eyes are they? Scarlet, full of thoughts. It's like the fall in the abyss. The devil blames people for their death. Oh my god. You're scared to death. Is this old rotten corpse going to degenerate into degeneration ahead of schedule? Li Mu's rotten big feet screamed in the depths of the void. That is, when you see this picture, you disappear. The ancient formation of the Yaoqi Holy Land was further destroyed on the basis of its original opening. Blocked. Li, the outside world who was about to step into the top gate, peeked for the next moment. Li Mu felt palpitations. It seems that there is a terrifying monster in the Yaoqi Holy Land below. Wake up soon. The rotten big feet intuition ran away without hesitation, breaking through the void and returning to the Li Clan land. Is this old witch going to fall into depravity ahead of time? The era is not over. He can't stand it anymore. That's really delicious. He is also a top-notch. You don't have any body. The old man was lying in his coffin board deep in the hard way. He patted his chest and was shocked. Feeling a chill in my heart. It's also a little happy. Because the ancestor of Yaoqi will lose himself, incarnate as a fallen creature. But Li Mu gradually became worried. His degeneration has become obvious. So much gray hair has grown on her body. But he is still resisting the fall. Don't want to sink into it. He also has consciousness to lose himself completely. Otherwise, the Yaoqi area has now become a forbidden area. This is a hidden danger that needs to be discussed with someone to discuss how to solve it. But those who can do this are lying under the coffin board. No one to find. And those old and immortal selfish are very late in the era. They are likely not going to interfere in this matter. In the coffin board, the old man Li talked to himself. Language. There are hidden concerns. Never mind. Everyone can't take care of themselves. I'm too lazy to trek into the muddy water scarf. The important thing is to find a way to enter the top field of power as soon as possible. Retreat all the depravity and decay in the body. Really live out 3 creations in one lifetime. The child is still trapped in the era of depravity. Now I don't know what's going on. I have to become stronger quickly. Go over there and take a look. In my heart, the old man Li family wanted to go over and take a look for Li Sanjian, who was deeply trapped in the depravity era. If you can help, maybe Li Sanjian will get out of trouble. Although the old man Li knew it well. Now that Li San has reached the quasi-eternal, Jiandu was trapped and fell. Even if he cultivates himself to the top power. Not very useful. But that's what the elders are. Always worried about your younger generation. Hope you can provide insignificant help. Do your best. Li Sanjian was once a favorite descendant of the old man Li. Or he went from weak to powerful. Now, the Li family finally supports the sky. The old man Li's relationship with Li Sanjian is extremely deep. He is really like a grandfather. The old man Li's love for Li Xiao. On the one hand, Li Xiao showed no less talent than Li Sanjian back then. On the other hand, I love the house in the mist. Also, Li Xiao's temperament. It's very much in line with the old man's appetite. This is also the reason why he loves Li Xiao very much. Even because of this, he showed more pampering. Li Xiao soon became quiet again. There is no longer any movement and power to practice under the coffin. Try to expel the last decay into him and become a top power. He has a lot to do. A year has passed since the Li clan emperor entered the underworld. Li Xiao's head looks like he is 7 years old. Although immature. But it looks surprisingly good. His face is smooth and fair. Smooth as fairy jade. The whole face is angular and cold. A pair of black and deep eyes. It has a melancholy color. His beauty is very rich. The nose bridge is high. Perfect lip shape. A real fairy child reincarnation. In terms of the body, Li Xiao completely inherited the super high looks of Li Sanjian and Zhao Menjing. Although not adult. But he is already a handsome man. But because the Zhai family has been too long, his peerless appearance has not been passed down in the room. Li Xiao looked at his tender face in the mirror. I can't help but be amazed at the handsomeness. I thought it was good looking. Li Ji, my talent is even more. Li Xiao talked about himself quite narcissistic. He said. What this means is, his appearance is more amazing than his talent. What kind of appearance is even more amazing? I couldn't help but touch my face. Li Xiao admired his appearance a few more times. Then I reluctantly let go of the bronze scenery. The attention has returned to the current mother gas of all things for the past year. This year, I have eaten a lot of Li's resources. But the achievements are also remarkable. The blood cuts out as much as possible. After breaking through 11 levels one after another. Now it has reached the 85th. And the physical strength has reached a level that is comparable to entering and leaving the Holy Realm. But even though my blood-breaking mirror has not yet arrived, Extremely all mothers. The gas can continue to break through. Li Xiao was in a very calm mood. Not too much excitement. Because he had long been accustomed to the mother gas of all things throughout his life. This allows Li Xiao to be in the blood-breaking mirror. It seems to have the limit that cannot be touched. The flesh becomes sanctified in the room. Li Xiao clenched his fists. The black eyes were a little bright. I remember the myths and legends of the previous life that had been recorded in this way. I didn't expect that my son has also reached such a mythological realm today. Li Xiao's talent is really exaggerated. Not only has the flesh become sanctified. The most important thing is that it took him to reach such a height to be ridiculously low. He is only over 7 years old this year. But he already possesses the power of the Holy Realm. In conjunction with the 7 ancestor blood powers and the 5 Earth Valley magic powers. Li Xiao has the power to fight against the monks in the Holy Realm. If this is exalted, it will inevitably cause shock to the entire wasteland. Certainly. Although Li Xiao's achievements seem very exaggerated. But it is a top condition in one aspect. The result was achieved in a comprehensive way. First, he has a holy secret on him. Even top talents cannot be taught. At present, Li Xiao speculated that this may be an eternal treasure. This tripod. He has cultivated the mother gas of all things. And extracted 7 ancestral teachings from animal milk. In addition, he was from the Li clan. With the care of our ancestors. At the same time, you can also aid Li Sanjian's prison. Directly ranked first sequence. Disciples enjoy a series of resource support. After listening to the force and material power. All around it, but it is. Li Xiao. Any problems can be solved in a timely manner. A powerful Fa Fu forever. This is achieved through the resources of the tsunami. As early as Li Xiao's expected myths and legends. Neza stood up when she was born. That's what it means to fight the sky and the earth today. Is Li Xiao proudly comparable to his disciples in his previous life's mythological figures? At this time, Zhang Hexianhun's voice suddenly came from outside. It interrupted Li Xiao's thoughts. Hearing Zhang He's words, Li Xiao was in a good mood. Are you there? Can you just say it? I'm so sure if it's there. Li Xiao was angry that he was not outside the door. The powerful terrestrial realm standing at the door and waiting for a reply respectfully. Zhang He was stunned when he heard Li Xiao's reply. A look of shame. He really wants to say. Are you playing tricks on your uncle? You can be born if you are not here. But since Li Xiao killed the Saint of Yaoqi, the entire Li clan attaches great importance to Li Xiaojusher. What's more, Zhang Xiao is just a guard of Li Xiao. He even dared not express any confusion to Li Xiao. Although I feel a little fucked. But Zhang He still holds a beauty pageant today. If you don't want to go. I reported to the responsible elder like this. Anyway, you are a minor, you are rebelling. It's also a fun place. I plan to pick up the bronze mirror again in the beauty pageant room. Li Xiao was stunned by his self-appreciation. The door in front of Zhang He was opened. Li Xiao has tidied up his clothes. Walk out with a serious look on his face. Looking at Zhang He seriously. Since the true colors are activities within the clan. How can I not participate? This will make me feel very disrespectful to my relatives. It seems out of place. How can I get along with the clan in the future? Remember Zhang He in the future. This kind of thing must be notified in place. Otherwise, let me ask you. Zhang He was fucked again. I couldn't help but get fed up with Li Xiao's eyes. As such, this year has been done. You're very sociable. Ask yourself. This year? You have stepped out of the mansion several times. Eat, drink, defecate. All in the mansion. What's your life like if you wipe your home? This is also called to societe some important activities and refuse to push them all out of the door. Make it happen. All clans think you are arrogant. He does not give face to his tribe. Now it's fine. I heard it was a beauty pageant. Just that's tight. Certainly. This pile of words. Zhang He just dared to complain in his heart. But I dare not say a word. Hold your fists and bow your hands seriously. New. Disciple Li Xiao glanced at him. Nodded. Explain. Then lead the way. By the way. When will the beauty pageant start? Now, is it too late to see Li Xiao's anxious look? Zhang He really wants to pinch his nose. But he simply calmed down and held back. It's not too late to say it. It will take half an hour to start. Li Xiao walked in front. Zhang He followed behind and walked. Then what is the beauty pageant? Do you like someone who can take it back and get it? When saying this, Li Xiao couldn't help but turn his head and glance at the side with his light to see if Zhang He's face had changed. Will you mock him for being lustful after hearing this? As a result, Zhang He's reaction was beyond Li Xiao's expectations. Of course, he can hold hands if he likes the seriousness. You can enter the wedding ceremony on the same day. But I will hear this later. Li Xiao was ready to move. Such a beauty pageant is exciting. It's much more exciting than a show in my previous life. Li Xiao, who aroused curiosity, asked again. Where did the women who participated in the beauty pageant come from? How do people look? Zhang Heshua is a carefully selected role from families of big or small from all over Zhangzhou. Except for the ancient families in their previous lives, they hardly participated in the family. Other aristocratic families may choose female geniuses from the clan to participate. The beauty pageant attempts to marry Li's family. Li Xiao Asians are so active. Do girls in those families have no love of their own? Zhang Yi heard this. Of course there are women who pursue love. But it's only part. There are more than one majority of families who are married in many families. Actually, before choosing, he will also seek the woman's opinion. Besides, with the status of the Li clan, how many women squeeze their heads? Want to marry in? Few disagree. Even if there is some rebellious experience. After the elders in the clan did ideological work, I'm willing to come over to discuss it. After listening, Li Xiao couldn't help but sigh. There are many rules in the Waste Valley realm. It's different from the previous life. Li Xiao walked. Suddenly, interest. Asked. Then can I choose? Zhang Yi was stunned when he heard this. His eyes couldn't help but move towards Li Xiao's pants. There was something clearly in my eyes. But after a moment, Zhang Yi restrained himself. Explain. Can. If the disciples like someone, can move back. You can enter the bridal chamber that night. And Li Ning's status. Other adult children. He doesn't dare to snatch it from you yet. Letting you go. So exciting. Li Xiao became excited. Zhang Yi's eyes became weird again. Li Xiao, who found something was wrong, looked at him. Little face. What do you mean? Where do you look at your eyes? Zhang Yi immediately corrected his attitude. A true style. I'm a little too old to look forward to see the problem. Li Xiaodi scolded for a while. Li Xiao was led by Zhang Yi to Yanwu Square. The beauty pageant will be held again. When the elder who was in charge of this matter was immediately smiling. I feel ashamed of my face. He had heard of this first sequence disciple. But almost rejected all the activities in the clan before, and the airs were very big. Extremely difficult to ask for action. Never expected. The beauty pageant he was responsible for actually attracted this clan's visit. Li Xiao. I am Elder Li Chang. If you don't mind, call me Uncle Chang. That is, the elder is so happy. Xiao led Li Xiao in. Li Xiao tilted his head. I can't call it. Hearing the words, Elder Li Chang's face was ashamed. This guy made. It's too direct to speak. I really don't give you any face. But even though Li Chang's face was a little stiff. But there are still a few smiles. You kid has been so honest since childhood. It seems that Elder Li is right. You. Li Xiao sniffed. Suddenly I was curious and asked right. Why is Elder Li not responsible for this matter? I remember he has good work skills. I've been fooled by 3 times. But I didn't get angry much. It can be seen that you have a strong ability to handle interpersonal relationships. Hearing this, Li Chang's face was strange. I don't know how to answer. Li Chang thought. If it were Elder Li D. Hearing this comment from Li Xiao. I wonder if I will be moved to cry. He has other things. Li Chang finally answered like this. Li Xiao and Li Xiao nodded. There are many people with strong abilities after all. After a moment, Li Xiao was arranged in the most suitable viewing position by Elder Li Chang. From this position, you can see the Yanwu Square at a glance. The beauty pageant every 3 years is held for adults in the Li clan. But there are so many people attending the beauty pageant. Those who are not old. Or already married. Whenever I have time, I will come to join in the fun. Of course. These people carry the entertainment heart. Because the beauty pageant can not only enjoy all kinds of homes. Watch the tribe members select brides at the same time. That's also quite interesting. Li Xiao had just done it for a while. Li Jun and his clan. Then he walked over with a spring breeze. Everyone from afar saw Li Xiao sitting there drinking tea leisurely. Li Xiao thought of you, but you came too. Li Li's eyes are bright. Scream from afar. It is also the first place in the wild tiger. The beautiful family of ancient families came from. I really can't see it. It turns out that you are always criticizing me. Li Xiaoxiao was there as if she didn't hear her eyes. Watching the number of people in the martial arts square. Hold the dragon blood tea gently twisted into the throat. Li Jun was ignored and was immediately embarrassed. Come along with you. The tribe members with a good relationship with him looked at him with a smirk and were all watching him with a look of embarrassment among the people he was accompanying. Li Qingyang has always been disgusted with Li Jun's dog-licking nature. In addition, every time Li Jun makes some friends, they all brag in front of him. This made him feel a lot of friends. Thinking of that smugness, Li Qingyang often felt unhappy. Li Jun has been boasting with him before. Say he has a good relationship with Li Xiao. Already a good brother to worship a man. This made him jealous for a long time. At this time, seeing Li Jun touch the dust, he warmly welcomed Li Xiao's cold butt. Li Qingyang suddenly felt refreshed. I couldn't help but feel sarcastic. Li Jun. You didn't say that Li Xiao's clan brothers are worshipping you. Are good brothers more close than biological brothers? Why do you call him and he ignores you? Li Jun was extremely embarrassed. But he is naturally thick-skinned. The face was as normal as ever in a blink of an eye. Said aha. Probably didn't hear it. At this time, Li Xiao, who was drinking tea in front of him, suddenly turned his head and said to Li Jun. I heard Li Jun. Thick-skinned at this moment. Like Lao Chang. Li Jun was a little worried about the society and died. Is there anyone who deliberately eliminates people? Headed by Li Qingyang. The group laughed loudly. I'm so laughing to death. Li Qingyang laughs rampantly. My face was flushed. Covering your stomach with one hand. He pointed at Li Jun, who was awkwardly. Li Jun, don't brag about how many friends you know in the future. How many of those people are your real friends? Li Jun snorted with a red face. My friend is better than you. Hearing the words, Li Qingyang put away his smile. His face was a little heavy. Just about to argue with Li Jun. Li Jun. Li Yi, the disciple on the left, stood up and smoothed out the situation. Say you two don't argue here. If you want to make arguing again. Yes. Everyone happily came to the beauty pageant to have fun. Don't let it go. Besides, Li Xiao's clan brother is watching there. Others also advised Li Xiao to snort again in Li Jun. Li Qingyang, I'll tell you. Today, Li Xiao's brother is here. I don't want to argue with you. If the smoke comes from your ancestral tomb that I usually scold you. Every time I'm against me. You don't have many friends. I blame me for having many friends. Li Jun said. Li Qingyang has few friends. It was hitting Li Qingyang's pain. Because he doesn't have many friends. Only Li Jun can play with it. Li Yi et al. I met Li Jun. But Li Jun met various geniuses several times. Li Qingyang wants to find Li Jun to play. As a result, Li Jun said that he had made an appointment with other friends to invite him out for a drink. This made Li Qingyang very angry. The sour smell is flooded in the heart. But I didn't want to rely too much on Li Jun, a friend. So Li Qingyang always brags when Li Jun. A few words to him gradually turned into the two of them as soon as they met. There was a verbal dispute over certain things. Li Qingyang also snorted. The chin is raised with a high point. Do you think if it weren't for Li Xiao's brother? I will let Li Xiao drink tea again. The corner of his eyes looked at everyone and saw the two of them saying this. Li Xiao suddenly smiled and spoke. Don't go. Don't give me face. I really want to see the smoke from your ancestral grave. Li Jun, Li Qingyang, this person. Can't Li give others some face? The three of them coughed twice. Relieve embarrassment. After talking about Li Jun and Li Qingyang coughed even more. The group walked to Li Xiao, led by Li Jun, Li Qingyang and Li Xiao, and there is a row of prepared viewing positions on the left and right of Li Xiao. At this time, except for Li Xiao sitting in the middle, all other locations are empty. Li Jun and others found a seat to Li Xiao and sat down. Li Jun, Li Qingyang revealed that the status of the top 10 disciples of the Li clan is not low. Of course, he is qualified to sit in the same row with Li Xiao at this time. As for the others, then he sat behind them. Seeing Li Jun and the others sitting next to him, Li Xiao doesn't care. Just drink quietly and look calm. After a while, Li Xiao looked at Li Jun sitting on the left and smiled. You just said that the number one in the wilderness world. The peerless family of ancient families is also coming to participate in this beauty pageant. Li Jun. Yes. Many clans come because of his reputation. This year's beauty pageant is lively. Li said with anticipation. This beauty pageant is probably the largest number of participants in history. Those tribes who don't want to go on blind dates. I guess I'm going to drink it all over. I guess what Yang remembered. He lowered his voice and said. I heard from my father that Li Longyang, the clan who sat in the second sequence, also came out of seclusion. It was for the surprise of Li Yi from this family. Your father told you this. How can my dad tell me? Li Jun beside him curled his lips. He sneered a piece of tea that had just been drunk in his mouth. That guy has been single for decades. I didn't expect that the peerless family is so famous. He actually let out such single dogs. Li Xiao was so excited. Surprise. There was another person who had been single for decades and said excitedly. Explain. This is not normal. Not to mention that there are tens of thousands of single dogs that Li Jun said here that tens of thousands of years of single dogs is not an exaggeration. But there are really geniuses who have been single for thousands of years and cannot extricate themselves from practicing. Li Xiao heard two sounds. Then asked. But I heard that the top 10 ancient families do not participate in other families. The family of the beauty pageant can be ranked among ancient families. The top 10 are already extremely high. It all takes face. Go to other people's beauty pageant and have clan faces. This is something that is impossible. But this is not absolute. There are exceptions in history. For example, when a certain clan gave birth to an extremely amazing genius in a certain era. Li Jun looked at Li Xiao with a smile and said. This may be because Li Xiao's brother Li rushed to say it. Yes. The Li Xiao clan brother's talent is overwhelming the Saint Emperor of Yaoqi. The reputation of the Virgin Mary spread throughout Zhengzhou. In addition, the Sword Immortal Elder has made a breakthrough to the point. Eternity is unprecedented. The best of ancient and modern times. This has led to the rise of the reputation of our Li clan. The clan fortune is so prosperous. Even the top 10 ancient families are willing to come here for a lifetime. Maybe the two tribes will marry each other when they see each other. Li Jun added. But there is a difference. It's the top 10. It's not just absolute at home. Instead, there is the right to choose actively. If a certain clan falls in love with someone, but people don't like each other, it can be rejected. Li Xiao understood this way. Li Jun glanced at Li Xiao. Dr. Li said. In addition to the first ancient family, I heard that there are 4 other ancient families in my previous lives. Each picked a beauties. Participated in our beauty pageant. Just talking about name but. The first and far-reaching family. Is that stupidest person curious about what the beauties is called? Jiang Yu and Li Xiao silently gave this name. Then by the way, have you ever seen that beautiful Li Jun? How beautiful is Li, such a big name? Li Jun scratched his head. It is said that the peerless beauties of the first ancient family are more than just their appearance. The amazing talent is even more extraordinary. Tianjiu is said to be a sacred body owner. Such a wonderful woman. How can I encounter it so easily? But the gate of the Jiang family blocked almost all outsiders. Not to mention that woman. But Li Xiao, who was reluctant to see others easily. One sound. Very disdainful. Then you didn't understand what a hammer said. You just say that people are pretty and don't seek truth from facts. It seems that you have never been beaten by an Edison. Li Jun and others were stunned when they heard this. Li Jun didn't understand what he said. What does it mean to be a puppy in the internet? Li Xiao picked up the teacup. Continue to drink tea and be born. The web pictures are my own noun. It specifically refers to the serious inconsistent appearance of my own. Li Jun. Li Yi. Li Qingyang and other tribes seemed to understand it. The group of teenagers behind who were leaning over to listen stood up straight. Exaggerated life. Come on. He didn't understand very well if he listened. But it's not easy to ask more questions. I'm afraid of being far away. Xiao busy. I think they are stupid or not. Li Yi nodded in his own eyes. Correct your face and say. If so, then I can guarantee that the peerless family is definitely not a disciple of Wang Wang. I heard of the Taoist who painted his characters in his body. I once went to Jianzhi with my elders. I had the honor of meeting that home at that time. I heard that Taoist was deeply fascinated by the fact that he returned to the world. Later, his master scolded him a little. It was enlightened. Wake up. Think about it. Even the genius who practiced Taoism is like this. This Li Jun is so beautiful. See his face. Yan Jinjue's world is a worldly view. Once you show your heart, you will not be able to express your heart. And judge a person's appearance. It's just awesome. After comparing by Jing's family background, we will also have to join the group. After all, there are countless people with peerless appearances in the world. Everyone has their own love. Judgment 1. But it is difficult to determine customs in terms of appearance. But if you add Tiansu family background, then there is a comparison. Li. Agree. Jiang Yu was born into the most ancient family in the deserted valley world. The genius with a holy body and a fascinated appearance was wandering around. Only contemporary and peerless. The family deserves its reputation. Li Xiao heard about that peerless person. I also had a little urge to see my beauty at home. But Li Xiao still feels there are loopholes. I just don't want to admit that others have such beautiful doubts. If that Taoist priest is a lustful person, I feel unstable. Have you ever thought about a question? That might have hit Xiaomei and went down the mountain. I've never seen a woman on the mountain. After going down the mountain, I like the beautiful ones after seeing them. Li Jun heard it coldly. After careful consideration, don't talk about this question. I really didn't think about turning around and asking. Others? Have you ever thought about it? Everyone shook their heads. Li Yi pondered. But that Taoist son is carrying his own body of transformation and freedom. Such extraordinary genius. How can you feel unstable? So this assumption does not hold. It is even more impossible to be lustful. Can't be the Tao. It was Li Xiao who raised his hand and knocked Li Yi on the head. One-sided. Li Yi is embarrassed. Li Xiao beat him but he couldn't doubt the color. Li Jun next to him raised his head and took a sip of tea. Explain. Stop discussing this. It's boring. But he's here. Wouldn't it be better to see it with your own eyes? Li Yi shook his head. Not necessarily. People are willing to come. You may not be able to see it. Li Jun laughed twice. Proud. Based on my appearance. Li Jun's ability to speak well. The family that I can't handle is given a chance. When Li Junpao entered the world and spoke. Li Jun's expression is full of color. Wake up. Stop dreaming. Almost no matter what. Including Li Xiao. Li Yi. Everyone knocked Li Jun on the head with all their fingers. Li Xiao and Li Qingyang started. The most swollen ones are all bulging. Li Jun, who had horns on his head. Tears rolled up in my eyes. Li Qingyang is like this. It's because I can't stand Li Jun. Li Xiao said something Li Jun shouldn't say. Li Jun glanced at Li Jun sarcastically. Explain. I didn't even say it. In that case, why are you? Li Jun died of grievance. Want to say it really? This is also a contest with me. Li Xiao hums. In terms of appearance, no one dares to say it is low. Second. Li Jun, who has always looked at people's faces, heard Li Xiao say this. But he was immediately dissatisfied. Li Zi hardened and said. Just you feel that Li Xiao is being provoked. Suddenly. Wei Shu. You don't agree. Li Jun raised his chin. If you are righteous, you will admit that your talent is not as good as you and I will admit it. But if you want to say that you are good-looking, I won't recognize you? Li Xiao looked at him quietly. A calm face. It was Li Jun's eyes firm. Li Yi and others who found something was wrong covered their faces in advance. The next second. Li Xiao jumped up. He beat Li Jun's tender face. Li Jun wants to hide. But how could he avoid Li Xiao who broke through to level 85 in the blood-breaking mirror? Li Jun is like a son. Getting beaten up. Make you dissatisfied. It makes you dissatisfied. While beating Li Xiao. While thinking fiercely. He started very hard. Finally asked. Are you convinced? I'm convinced. It's not that I won't accept it if I beat you to death. Didn't this be beaten to death? On the other side. A group of homes are swaying in groups. Wearing a long skirt made of gorgeous satin materials that mop the floor. Stubborn breasts and shoulders. It presents tempting snow. Groups of Fulu from the side of a road with green trees. Walking towards Yanwu Square. Be generous and decent. Birds sing like greenery between each other. Gentle and beautiful. Rely to people's eyes and ears. Among the crowd. 3 women mingled in the bustling crowd. Wearing a phoenix mask on her face. Covered the face. Only a pair of big eyes with black and white eyes left. It makes people imagine. One day. Sister Jiangyu. You are so outstanding. Why did you come here to blind dates? A group of women's voice is very nice. Said to a woman wrapped in a luxurious blue skirt beside her. This woman in blue dress is famous. Once fascinated. The one who is a disciple will be a peerless family. At this time. Hearing the question from the purple group woman. There was laughter under Jiang Yu's face wearing a phoenix mask. Of course I'm here to play. Otherwise, you think I'm really here to go on a blind date. Another woman in a rose-red dress. No. I can listen. Jiangxi said. You wrote it secretly. A marriage contract has come. The woman in the purple skirt was surprised to bring the engagement. Who are you interested in? Woman in rose-red dress cancelled. It is said that Li Xiao's disciple is said to be. The woman in his skirt said even more surprised. That guy is indeed talented. But I heard she wasn't an adult. It seems that he is only 7 years old this year. That's so big. Just thinking about Jiang Yu's tone. Very disagreeable. Say what do you know? Say okay to you. Men must start from the doll. Hearing this. The 2 girls sent the end of their lives with their very disgusted aunt. The moon drags very long. I didn't expect your good news. Sister Jiangyu, you are too that way. Others want to find a mature genius. You're fine. Specializes in old cows to eat young grass. The 2 girls beside him said smirkingly. Jiangyu was said to be shy and left. Don't talk. I didn't say I liked her. I don't believe it. Otherwise, Jiangxi would not say it. In that case. The woman in the rose-red skirt is confident that Jiangyu grinding her teeth and hates Jiangxi. That little girl loves to talk nonsense. I will definitely clean up. He said, looking at the rose-red dress. Woman Yao Ling stops talking about me. You said it yourself. The older genius is too greasy. This life is just a little girl. This Yao Ling is a beauty from the Yao clan of the 4th ancient family. He is over 15 years old this year. Speaking of this. Have to mention it deliberately. In the Arakuya Kayamiya, the woman who turned into a red group cancelled the 4-year-old Yao Ling's mask and blushed with fright. Hammered a little. The mellowness of the river moon. I will talk about it randomly. I haven't said that. The girl named Chen Yuan Yuan. Chen Shizu, who is from the 8th ancient family. A family who just turned 14. At this time, I heard the conversation between the 2 sisters. Chen Yuan Yuan was extremely excited. Wow. You are all so inappropriate. Jiang Yu slanted Chen Yuan Yuan and said arrogantly. We are not bad at talent. And the family background is excellent. Totally protect men. Don't choose the younger ones. How can you be worthy of yourself? Chen Yuan Yuan asked in surprise when she heard this. That disciple Li Xiao. Have you seen it? How do you look? Jiang Yu shrugged slightly. Neat little. It seems to be pursing his mouth. Have never seen it before. Chen Yuan Yuan was shocked. Then you can just write a wedding letter. Jiang Yu smiled. Just carry it. Yao Ling asked. What if you can't see him? Jiang Yu said confidently. Won't. The two girls were surprised again. He couldn't help but look at Jiang Yuexin, who was between the two of them. So confident. Yao Ling. I heard that Li Xiao's disciple is a dead otaku. Almost never go out. No one was seen at the beauty pageant. Most likely you won't meet it. Jiang Yu's birth says. I didn't plan to see him at the beauty pageant. Chen Yuan turned the title off. Then you are still going to Jiang Yuebai? I say. All said. I'm going to play. All right. Chen Yuan had nothing to say. Finally, he suddenly realized something. Then you ask us to participate. It's not a trick to make our Jiang Yu's chin rise slightly. I'll call you to come. You guys come? It's clear that you want to die. That's what you think. 3. Women are playing together. You chase the hammer. When the arm is pushed and the side is not eyeing for a long time. As the flow was gone, Dianwu Square entered the sight of the beauties. Jing Qianjiali entered the venue in a long dress. The breath of youth comes to your face. The scene was once spectacular. The vision is extremely shocking. It attracted many Li clan subjects who had been waiting for it again. The bamboo that was not deep in the crowd. The eyes were so reluctant to open. The excited eyes lingered in the beauties group. On the viewing platform, Li Xiao stretched his neck. Look over. His eyes were wide open, afraid of missing something. At this time, a pig's head with a bruised nose and swollen face stretched out. Li Xiao blocked Li Xiao inappropriately. The sight in front of me also blocked the other side. Li Yi and others' eyes. What are you doing? Retract the pig's head. Zhang Yi and others suddenly became anxious. Li Xiao showed no mercy. Raising your hand is just a slap. As he screamed in pain, the pig head screamed in pain. Retract. Tears rose again in my eyes. The pig's face was exactly the blue-faced one that was beaten by Li Xiao just now. Li Jun saw the arrival of the beauties. Immediately stick your head out. As a result, Li Xiao was blocked by him. You all know how to bully me, right? Li Jun cried anxiously. He wanted to stretch his head out and chop. I'm afraid of being beaten by Li Xiao. In a dilemma. It's like there are ants crawling in my heart. Deathful. After a moment, the beauties of thousands of people gradually enter the venue. Everyone can see a larger range. You can see clearly even when you are dead. The boys are leisurely. Smile ahead to feast your eyes. The fat swallows are all thin. They are all beauties. It makes me feel like a bird. I really want to grow up quickly. I also have some people swallowed their saliva all their lives without any hard work. Li Xiang looked at Li's left and right. Look at you who are useless. After talking about others. But he himself stared at the front. Without blinking. Better than anyone else. As if I was afraid of missing any details. Everyone turned their heads and looked at the corner of his mouth and pulled it twice. Sneer. I actually disdain to be like this bird. He also has the face to say that others are beautiful. Admissions are gradually arranged in a row. Otherwise, they would be a group of young clans of the Li clan. Most of these tribes are ordinary people. The most important achievement in this life may reach the Holy Realm. Many times, the family they choose may be of higher qualifications than theirs. But even because they are from the Li clan, they are superior. You can get a woman who is better than you. The elder Gachan, the eldest wife, walked up to the high platform. Looking at the martial arts king field, he pressed his palms down. Speak to the crowd to see him quietly. The sounds in the field gradually subsided. Even if some tribes are anxious. But I can only endure that the elder cannot lose the gift without announcing the beginning. Otherwise this will be broken. Face of the Li clan. Welcome to the 3-year beauty pageant of the Li clan. But the house is not far away from the high platform. It is the surname of my Li clan. I'll tell you the rules. Every Li clan. There is a red flower on the hands of men. Wait until the game starts to take a look. Which beauty? Then he gave the red flowers to which beauties. If a beauties have more than one red flower on their hands, the beauties will choose. Of course. When the beauties are against the election, men of the Li clan can remember to show their talents. This can increase your chances of being selected. Li Changlangxing understands everything. The sound is like a wave. Most of the voices from male beauties who are already extremely excited are also there. But it was almost overwhelmed by the enthusiastic Li clan boy. Hearing such a passionate response, Li Chang smiled with satisfaction. Kind and happy. Then I will announce the official start of the beauty pageant. With Li Chang's announcement of the start, the group of unusual young men dressed in brocade robes below. All the Li clans are very energetic. Gradually walk into Yanwu Square from the prescribed entrance. The beauties of all kinds are dazzled by the group of heroic men. But everyone is very polite. Very polite to beauties from all ethnic groups. Nodding. Bent over. Show the etiquette of the great clan. The beauty pageant will be held in an orderly manner. Hanazawa Tang gave it out and selected it. It can be formed into a joint. This made Li Xiao in the stands feel excited. Not that good. A girl? Just being led away by that fat man. What a fucking cabbage. Let the pig give it a cuss. I saw an extremely beautiful beauties in the stands. I successfully held hands with a fat man who looked like he was more than 200 pounds. Li Xiao couldn't sit still. I stood up from the seat in pain. Beat your chest and stamp your feet there. He looked heartbroken. Which family of beauties present carefully selected? Even if the appearance is not very good. But each has its own characteristics. Especially the skin is almost all fair. The tall and graceful dress is so charming. In contrast, the Li clan members. Although there are good looks. But more of it is crooked. It's hard to describe in one word. Some are fat and unadulterated looking. Some have a twilight look on their faces. Some look dull. But such a group of tribes can choose beautiful beauties with outstanding looks. Is it really so angry that Li Xiao still has any reason? Is there any other kingly law? Li Xiao is jumping there. The more I think about it, the more angry I am. It's not worth it for those beauties. Li Xiao thinks they deserve better. Instead of just a beauty pageant, you can decide your lifelong life. But for others, I have no need to experience the sweet life of love. It is really sad and pitiful bad habits that must be removed. Li Xiao shouted. Indignant. Such a fierce reaction. It immediately attracted the attention of many people. Of course, this includes Li Jun and others who are in front of you. It also includes Elder Li Chang who presided over the situation. As well as some beauties below Yanwu Square and Li Xiao's brother. There is no need to do this. Wait until you grow up. You have to choose, too. Li pulled Li Xiao's back clothes corner. Say in a low voice. Li Xiao doesn't listen. Indignant. But is it a question of not growing up? This is a marriage that should not be forced to be tied up like this. How great it is. As an ancient family. But it is shameful to still keep such bad habits. What a great girl. Not deeply involved in the world. But he has entered the grave of marriage without love. Too pitiful. I thought that such a good girl would marry into a mansion like this. Li Xiao felt his heart hurt for a while. Li Jun next to him had a swollen face. Sitting on the back of the chair. Your Li Xiao's expression. That's called such a counterattack. What a noble person is pretending to be here. Isn't it just that you can't stand others marrying a beautiful girl? Li Jun's expression was full of sarcasm. You can go down and choose to speak. Li Xiao shouted loudly that I am not that kind of person. Li Junbai is not that kind of person. It's because you haven't grown up and the election is useless. Then I'll be anxious when I see someone else's choice. Li Xiao's little face is not very obvious and slightly red. He turned around and glared at Li Jun. You guys have given you a face recently. Do you dare to talk to me like this? You'll have to fight. Li Jun was cowardly. Protect your face? Don't I'm wrong. Please let it go. Li Xiao, guilty. In the end, he didn't attack Li Jun. Because if that is the case, it will be annoyance and anger. This is extremely unfavorable to his image. Time travelers are full of righteousness. It's not an old trick. And because of the movement here, it attracted the attention of many beauties below Yanwu Square. Suddenly, a beauties immediately noticed Li Xiao's amazing appearance. Who is that Xiao Zhengtai? Very just right. It's so good now. How handsome are you growing up? Nearly perfect facial features with unique temperament. Melancholy eyes. Like a fairy child's reincarnation. Even if he is young, he cannot hide the fact that he will be a peerless handsome man in the future. Yes. If this look is not distorted during the growth process. The most beautiful man. You want to marry him. Unfortunately it's too small. My sister can't wait. My God. The heart is not pounding because of a man. On the contrary, it is outrageous because of a boy who has not grown up. These beauties are more advanced. Maybe he was too righteous when he first came in. Didn't notice Chi Ha? So I didn't notice Li Xiao and others in the stands. And everyone attended the beauty pageant. Then you will pay attention to a child. But Li Xiao shouted just now. It's hard not to attract attention. Suddenly, the beauties immediately noticed Li Xiao. Only then did I realize that this boy's appearance was simply amazing. From the noisy and chaotic scene above, I heard the beauties below talking about it. Li Jun suddenly stood up straight. Excited to ask your companions. Are they saying I'm handsome? Li Yi and others turned their heads and looked at him with contempt. The sarcasm in my eyes is quite obvious. They really want to say that you look in the mirror yourself. Look at what the hell are you now? With a pig's head. I also think I'm very handsome. Where does self-confidence come from? Because Li Jun was too excited when he spoke. He spoke loudly. Let the beauties and bamboos under Yanwu Square hear it. At this time, people's eyes have just come from Li Xiao's today. His appearance shifted to Li Jun's face. You beauties just took a look. I couldn't help but almost vomited. I was disgusted by Li Jun's face. Many beauties have even turned blue. Don't dare to look at Li Jun. I'm afraid that the clan suddenly falls in love with him. Then he also came to the beauty pageant. Although Li Jun is underage. But he is almost 14 years old. Be tall. It looks like a married man, don't look over there. If you are seen by that ugly monster. I thought we liked it. If they were chosen by him, All my life will be gone. Yes. Do you know? I just looked at him. Almost vomited. I almost did, too. If you feel uncomfortable, just turn around and look at the bamboo next to him. The mood will be much better. The beauties I met said. At the same time, he turned his head elsewhere. Or if you look at Li Xiao's happy eyes. Although the youngster. But Li Jun and the others are quite good at hearing. In addition, I just heard someone praise them for being handsome. Now I listened attentively. Suddenly, the beauty's complaints fell into Li Jun's ears without saying a word. Li Jun was stunned. They said that the ugly person was the first blow to me, Li Qingyang. What about that? Li Jun couldn't believe it. I'm ugly. Li Qingyang patted his shoulder. Please accept reality with all your heart. Li Jun felt that the sky fell and he was ugly. At this time, someone had asked the group of beauties below who was the handsome and inconspicuous boy. The Li clan next to him wanted to get close to the beauties nearby. Because those beauties are extremely outstanding. Several red flowers received. Fierce competition. I'm afraid it's hard to feel relieved if you don't show it. That guy. That is the first disciple of my Li clan. Li Xiao goes. Don't talk too much. Let me say girl. I can tell you. This disciple of my clan is talented in this life to practice. Extremely hardworking. Almost never go out. He doesn't seem to be close to women either. Always addicted to practice. Can't extricate yourself. This person's words were unfortunately heard by Li Xiao above. At this time, Li Xiao suddenly became anxious. Standing in the stands, pointing below and cursing. Let your mother shit. You can try another word. Zhang Yu and the other three stood not far away. At this time, they each held several red flowers in their hands. Although the three of them were wearing masks. But temperament is hard to hide. Zhang Xianming their faces. I have not received a lot of red flowers because of this. He is Li Xiao, Zhang Yu, and his bright eyes suddenly lit up. Chen Yuanyuan looked at Li Xiao in the stands and exclaimed. Unexpectedly, this little guy is not only talented. It looks bad. Yao Ling seemed to have sagged the corner of her mouth under her mask. But his eyes were staring at Li Xiao and not leaving. But I said it's really good now. But he didn't grow up. It's a little bigger. Who knows if it will become disabled in the future. Chen Yuanyuan's father is so romantic and suave. My mother was once the Holy Emperor. A generation of saints. It is also the most beautiful and beautiful foundation that is unless the face is beaten to pieces. Otherwise, it will be ugly. It shouldn't grow dead. After saying that, the two girls turned to look at Zhang Yu. Chen Yuanyuan smiled badly. Sister Zhang Yu, do you have any vision? Yao Lin and Zhang Yu have a good relationship. But he answered the conversation. He doesn't have a good vision. It was obvious that the blind cat encountered a dead mouse. Zhang Yu snorted. Explain. Yao Lin, you are a woman with big breasts and brainlessness. It was obvious that you didn't understand analysis that Yao Lin immediately refused to accept the argument. Then tell me why you have never seen him before. I have to write a wedding book. Zhang Yu hummed again. Say you want to. First of all, he is very talented. Can beat the Saint Emperor of Yaoqi. The saint is still showing his corpse. But he could rise from the desperate situation later. Such talent in mind. How amazing. Yao Ling looked at Zhang Yu. Some contempt. Stop. I remember what you said. You have to be handsome when you find a man. But everything on the mouth is. Second. You will also appreciate this Zhang Yu Bai. At a glance. How bad can the foundation of being as good as other people's parents? Yuan Yuan understands you. But I don't understand. Yao Ling thought about it and said. Then you are too hasty. Zhang Yu disagreed. Where to be hasty? I've prepared a wedding book. But can you take it out? It all depends on my wishes. Chen Yuanyuan looked at Zhang Yu with a side face. Then, Sister Zhang Yu's marriage uncle, do you want to take it out now? Zhang Yu's tone is firm. Full of queen style. Certainly. This boy has a sister in this life. After saying that, Zhang Yu raised her long legs. Step out of the crowd. Looking straight toward the stands, wearing a phoenix mask. He walked over with a clear look. Not a few steps. A handsome young man in white clothes came towards him. Holding a red flower in his hand, he touched the crowd with his shoulders. Before Zhang Yu approached. Stop. Smiling with spring breeze. Looking at Zhang Yu and his group of three warmly. If you pay attention to his gaze, it can be seen that she mainly looks at Zhang Yu in a blue dress. But Zhang Yu Eddie, your man in white is sweating and smiling. In Li Longyang, I have heard of the name of a girl for a long time. This month I have the honor to meet you at first sight. Zhang Yu's eyes changed. Judging from the eyes, his mask should have frowned. He looked at Bai. The man walked away lightly. Don't hit. Li Longyang was stunned. Awkwardly in place. Then he coughed. After alleviating the embarrassment, Li Longyang has been hiding under the hood and admiring the girl for a long time. Come and meet today. This is my red flower girl. If you intend to lift it, I hope to be the end. Only Jiang Yu and the other two were wearing masks. However, the Li clans who participated in the beauty pageant did not know their true identities. But Li Longyang is an exception. Because Li Longyang got the rumor from the elder. I know what Jiang Yu is dressing today. In addition, the three of them were wearing masks. So conspicuous and unique. The identity of Ye was confirmed. And Li Longyang felt in his heart. Since Jiang Yu was willing to take the initiative to come to participate in the beauty pageant. But you must have the plan to get married. And I must have wanted to join the Li clan for the name of the Li clan. He felt that under his conditions, he could win this famous god and say that he was ugly. He fell into a peerless family of ancient families. However, I didn't expect that I would be disappointed when I met. This made her feel like it was. But Li Longyang thought about it. After feeling that as a man, he must be shameless. And at the beginning, you have to take the initiative. You cannot be retreated by the girl's cold appearance. Since they have come to participate in the beauty pageant and have expressed their intentions. At this time, the code is not active. That's what kind of man Li Longyang is. Thinking of these, it straightened up immediately. My aunt gave me sincere thoughts. I hope the girl gives it to a girl. Eumu suddenly became cold. Skip him a glance. Cold. I don't like being ugly. Hearing this, Li Longyang is fierce. He is ugly. I dare not say that my talent is absolutely amazing. But if you talk about appearance, he thinks it's not the wasteland money 3. At least, Masashi already has his own appearance. He is quite confident. Now he was actually a girl who was attacked and said she was ugly. And it also became a reason to reject him. Li Longyang is a little difficult to accept. I know that Jiang Yu refused today. He said this on purpose. If I'm all ugly, Jiang Yu's younger brother and daughter. I'm afraid there are no handsome men in this world. Li Longyang said confidently. Chen Yuanyan was annoyed by Li Longyang. Don't be annoying here, right? Sister Jiang Yu already has a sweetheart. After hearing this, the temper suddenly came up. The voice became angry. Who said it? I don't believe in the entire Li family ancestor. Some people look handsomer than me. Ting Yue glanced at Li Longyang. Don't hide the slender intestines like white onion. Pointed his finger to the stands. Li Xiao, who was cursing to others just now, said lightly. He. Li Longyang turned around in pain. Looking towards the direction Jiang Yu pointed at. Who are you glaring at? Li Longyang looked at him twice. It was not discovered that adult men were all a group of little brats who had not had their breasts sniffed. Don't understand for a moment. Who is Jiang Yu referring to? Jiang Yu sat in the middle beside the pig-headed face, and the brother Li Longyang, Li Xiao, suddenly became fierce. The next second he suddenly turned around and looked at Jiang Yu. His face was full of shock. You've had a crush on such a young child. The old cow eats young grass and Li Longyang finds it extremely ridiculous at the first time. But just finished speaking. He regretted it. He really wanted to slap himself. Isn't this arousing Jiang Yu's disgust for you? But Jiang Yu didn't care about it. He put on a queen style and said. What's wrong? There is a problem. My sister wants to support him in this life. Protect him. Shelter him from the wind and rain. Give him a piece of sky. Hearing this, Li Longyang couldn't believe it. I lost to a boy. Or why is this one good-looking? Moreover, Jiang Yu's words made Li Longyang feel extremely envious. Even extremely jealous. Not only next to him, the men of the Li clan are also envious and tickle. And think this beauty said so. Just to reject others and feel that I have a chance. In an instant, many people were ready to move. Be restless. Everyone wants to eat flowers and try it. However, at this time, the eye-catching Jiang Yu raised her foot and walked towards Li Xiaoshi again. Take out a wedding book from the inner world. I learned that the three beauties wearing masks in front of me are quite identities. The many tribes around did not come forward to harass them too much. But even if the heart is like a cat's claws scratching, I wish I could stuff the red flower in my hand into Jiang Yu's hand. But in the end they restrained themselves. It is too much to maintain the concepts that Dazu should have. Just like the style of the Li clan. This will make the top leaders of the Li clan dissatisfied. The result is that the monthly training resources are deducted. Or being punished. Do some miscellaneous chores? Li Longyang is no exception. Even if he feels uncomfortable. But there is no exception at the moment. Instead, stand in place with one hand and straighten your body. It's just a little stiff. Squeeze out. What will Jiang Yu do when she smiles? Jiang Yu holds a piece of texture in her hand. A harder red paper. The red paper folded together. I can't see if the content is written. There is an elite hanging on one side of the folding mouth. Perforated with red rope. Hang small pieces of paper. But it looks particularly exquisite. It can be seen that the producers are particularly attentive. Wearing a phoenix mask, the tall figure of the moon blue skirt is supported by the end of the floor. With noble temperament, let him descend to earth like a goddess. The skin revealed on the body. As white as snow on the mountain. Many Li clans have imagined it. People are all imagining. What does the face under that mask look like? After Li Xiao slandered the paper, He was so angry that he sat back on his seat. Hold up a cup of dragon blood tea rudely. He raised his head and drank himself a big mouthful. I spit out the tea leaves that flowed down the tea water into my mouth. Who is it? I've seen this several times. That's how to introduce it to people. It's very familiar to me. After drinking tea, Li Xiao still couldn't get angry. Li Jun next to him was cursing and glanced at Li Jun with a chicken flashing in his eyes. I wanted to despise Li Xiao. But I dare not show it very clearly. He murmured in a low voice for the whole day and didn't go out. What activities are not to participate in? It's still like to say that you are not close to women. Hearing the words, Li Xiao turned his head and looked bad. What did you say? Li Jun immediately sat upright and was busy. I said. The weather is good today. Li Xiao snorted. And at this time it happened that Jiang Yu below pointed at Li Xiao. When I said something very simply, the sound was clear and unspeakable. Li Xiao looked up at the woman when he found out that he was shocked. What's the meaning? What am I doing? Just now he was furious by the slander who slandered him for not being close to women. I was just concerned about swearing. Plus the human nature surrounding Jiang Yu. It's much louder. So the conversation between Jiang Yu and Li Longyang. He didn't hear it very clearly. Li next to him noticed it just now. So he leaned over to Li Xiao. Said with your ear? The blue skirt seemed to be Jiang Yuedi of the Jiang clan. You seem to be interested in what you mean to you. Li Xiao was surprised. The misfortune on Zhao's face. It's impossible. Li Xiao also knew that the Jiang clan was the first ancient family to discuss the foundation. It is comparable to the 7 sage emperors. Such a clan. How could it be interesting to him? How much does he have now? Find it clearly every day. A daughter who is waiting to marry is still a noble family. It's good for my brother and daughter to look at him at all. It's interesting to him. There must be a fraud. Wearing a mask. I don't know how it looks. I also want old cows to eat young grass. Li Xiao snorted. Don't care on the surface. But in fact, the corners of the eyes were staring there. Seeing this, Li Jun. I felt like vomiting again. This bastard. Obviously extremely lustful. He also insists on pretending to be a gentleman. It's really disgusting. And at this time, it was when Jiang Yu walked towards the stands with a wedding book in his hand. Li Xiao's face was calm. Sit in the seat. Looking at Yanwu Square. As if I didn't see Jiang Yu's arrival. However, Li Jun and others next to him performed even more vigorously than Li Xiao. All members smiled badly. Li Jun even poked Li Xiao with his elbow and pretended to be calm to drink tea. Li Xiao shrugged his body impatiently. Li Zhenjianjiu, who ignored the dog legs, wore a phoenix mask and couldn't tell that her expression was suitable. Until he walked closer to Li Xiao. Looking at Li Xiao's face. But Li Xiao's disciple Li Xiao turned his head slightly and looked at Jiang Yu with the corner of his eyes. Li Xiao. It was considered as agreeing to meet Li Xiao. So cold. Li Sun and others were anxious for him. Almost heart-wrenching howling on the spot. Cariel, who was delivered to the door, was also an extraordinary younger daughter of the first ancient family. With this attitude. Seeing this, Jiang Yu was not angry. Not seen tone. The fluctuations remain calm. The little girl is Jiang Yu of the Jiang clan. 15 years old this year. When Li Xiao heard this, he suddenly raised his hand and said to stop. Jiang Yu was stunned. Looking at Li Xiao. Li Xiao turned to look at him and said. 15 years old. Is he an old woman? At a critical moment. Li Xiao's nature of leniency was exposed again. In fact, her soul and mental age are over 30. It's just that the childlike innocence is still the moon. Just wanted to express your intention. As a result, Li Xiao suddenly interrupted. You want to eat young grass by eating me? It's Jiang Yu so straightforward. Very thin-skinned. It's also a face. Slightly dry and hot. Feeling a little ashamed. This guy is too direct in speaking. But Jiang Yu is not a vegetarian either. She originally wanted to be the queen. Don't like mature geniuses. Instead, I like to find a boy. And it's a good-looking control. Just change for a while. Jiang Yu regained her calmness. Then he stared at Li Xiao with his hairy eyes and said. Willing to do it? If you want. Tonight, my sister will stay for you to warm up the bed. No clothes. Such explicit words. Once out. Li Xiao hasn't reacted yet. The crowd was furious first. This is too exciting. Is this Jiang clan brother-in-law so wild and open? In a moment. The crowd is restless. Looking at Li Xiao's eyes is like looking at his enemy. If you want to spit fire. Especially Li Longyan's eyes suddenly became congested and red. The 40-meter sword in his hand could no longer be suppressed. Jiang Yu's younger daughter is the younger daughter of the Zhengli clan. I'm wailing in my heart. My heart is dripping with blood. Jiang Yu's explicit words. This group of young and energetic feet instantly aroused. Abdomen's fire. Who doesn't want an active woman? But everyone has to restrain themselves. Because this is in public. And there are elders watching to control the order. You can't lose your clan face. On the other side. Li Changchang Loyan's throat looked a little hot. Whispering. Are girls so open nowadays? At this moment, Li Chang suddenly had the urge to return to youth. Li Xiao heard Jiang Yu's words. It's also a bold accident. Even if his blood-breaking mirror reaches the body of Dumba Tree. But the heartbeat is still being teased at this moment. Banging inside the chest. It seems to be playing the drum. But Li Xiao hasn't seen anything. Not a pet. After a moment of calm down, my heart beat back to normal. His face was calm. Looking at Jiang Yu with a side face. Explain. You big fat man. I really want to sleep with me. You don't have a bed. If the bed collapses, where can I sleep? People were stunned when they heard this. Why can you refuse this? Li Jun next to him had a stinging pain. He covered his heart and looked at Li Jun's eyes. It's like watching an idiot. But think about it again. Li Jun felt relieved. My younger brother is that my younger brother hasn't grown up. I don't know what is the most beautiful thing in the world. Li Jun sighed in his heart with regret. I'm afraid that Jiang Yu has always been extremely confident in his figure. Where to stay? The small place is a small key. I can't find any fat on my body. The skin is elastic all over. Such a nearly perfect figure. This little brat. Even though he is called Big Fatty. My fat Jiang Yu couldn't help asking. If this was said by the adults, Jiang Yu might have gone to beat him to death. But this is a kid. The so-called childish words are unrestrained. All seeing is true. What you say comes from the heart. So he also doubted himself. Do you think you are really fat? Unexpectedly, after Li Xiao heard his words, his eyes kept aiming back and forth towards Jiang Yu's chest and buttocks. His eyes looked disgusted. Meaning? All of them have been like this. Not fat. Jiang Yu is very smart. Jiang Yue met Li Xiao's meaning. The next second he was furious. Almost broke the defense on the spot. Jiang Yu grinds the little tiger's teeth and his chest is undulating. As his figure flashed, he shook his hand towards Li Xiao. I want to pull Li Xiao's ears. Under the lesson. This time the kid is the little kid. Don't understand at all. Appreciate Jiang Yu's secret hatred in her heart. This Li Xiao deserves a beating. Big fat man. This makes me angry. Li Xiao screamed strangely. At the same time, his figure was about to touch Jiang Yu's hand. The moment before him, he hid in an instant. Jiang Yu was shocked. He was carrying the holy body for more than 15 years. It has been modified in the mid-stage Daodong mirror. But Li Xiao avoided his move. This is only a year. Is his strength strong again? Jiang Yu's intention flashed in her heart. But is it a rumor? No matter how Jiang Yu looked at Li Xiao, she couldn't tell that there was something extraordinary about him. And for this, outsiders also made up their own explanations. After all, Li Xiao is Li Sanjian's descendant. The treasure on his body must have been poisoned. Perhaps it was a treasure that concealed his breath that was extraordinary. Everyone guessed that it was actually good. The Qian Kun Zhuo on Li Xiao can indeed cover up the extraordinary aura on his body. But this is only one aspect. Rely on Qian Kun Zhuo alone. But even the top powerful people can't see the biggest palm on him. It's that mysterious. In the original weapon, under the stands. Li Longyang saw the scene. His eyes suddenly narrowed. I was shocked. This Li Xiaozu brother is indeed not simple. One move failed. Jiang Yu stopped. Standing on the spot, looking at Li Xiao. Obviously. Li Xiao's image was constantly reshaped in his heart again. A year ago? It is true that Li Xiao defeated the saint of Yaoqi Li Xianjing. But Li Xianer is a blood-breaking mirror after all. Even if you reach the 18th place. It is just a sword comparison with ordinary Daogong mirror in the early stage. Jiang Yu is carrying the holy body with the strength of the Taoist technique mirror, which is average. The Taoist light mirror is very different. But Li Xiao hid in his attack. Could it be that this year? He has already broken through the blood-broken mirror and entered the Lin Hai realm? Sure, you couldn't help but feel this in her heart. Not only did he, others, could not help but think so. Everyone thought Li Xiao had reached true silence in the blood-breaking mirror. In the past year, I have already broken through and should have stepped into Lin Hai Jing. It's just that the breath on his body was covered by a treasure. Otherwise, who can escape the merit of a Taoist ritual mirror with the blood-cutting mirror? But if everyone knows that Li Xiao is still in the blood-breaking mirror, and the body becomes victorious, I don't know how shocking it will be. I guess my eyes will fall out. After looking at Li Xiao for a moment, Jiang Yu took a deep breath. Regain calmness. Explain. Little brother. You are deeply loved by my sister. Your sister is sure to eat it. As he said that, Jiang Yuejian's thin and white chin was raised. From Li Xiao's perspective, only her nose and eyes can be seen. The eyes suddenly changed, showing a domineering light. Holding a wedding book in your hand. Undoubtedly, is this my uncle married? You are my Jiang Yu's person in this life? Let's go. Such domineering words. It made the little men tremble. The crowd was restless again. Let me ask. Which man doesn't like to be protected by a beautiful sister? Which man can withstand it? An active beauty? People swallowed. Looking at Li Xiao. The eyes are envious. Li Xiao saw that this person did not move. Instead, ask. Do you warm the bed? Jiang Yu and Li Xiao asked again. You will cook and take a bath for me. Do the laundry. Do you massage your back and shoulders? Jiang Yu was silent. People's emotions exploded. Not a man of dignity. It would be nice if my daughter took the initiative to marry you. So many requests. Just when people thought Jiang Yu was going to be angry. But I heard Jiang Yu say. There will be crowds, too. This brother and girl are such a good woman. Jiang Yaya said this. Li Longyang and others became more and more hot. His eyes were staring at him with a burning look. I wish I could go up and take it home directly. After hearing this, Li Xiao turned to look at the married uncle handed over by Jiang Yu for thought. Then he received it from the little hand with everyone's staring eyes. There seemed to be countless heartbreaking sounds in this moment. I played with it for a few times. Li Xiao stretched out his hand. I didn't even read the content. In the astonished eyes, the torn pieces were raised directly into the air. Li Xiao is proud. Excuse me. What's your thing if I don't lack it? People were stunned again. A generation of younger girls is almost humble. I promised you so many unreasonable requests. In the end, you are still fooled. The reason is that there is no shortage of maids. Is a generation of extraordinary brothers and daughters just a maid in your eyes? Everyone's fists are hard. I really want to rush forward regardless of the so-called rationality. He beat Li Xiao hard. Brother. I want to hit someone. A man from the Li clan next to Li Longyang gritted his teeth and said. Just then. Li Longyang glanced at this person fiercely with his eyes. Then he said quietly. I advise you not to meddle in other people's business. The man heard someone talking to him like this. I got angry at first. Turning back, I saw that it was Li Longyang and suddenly became timid. There is no such arrogance as the Dragon Yang clan brother. But thinking of Li Xiao's behavior. This man still couldn't help but talk about brother Longyang. Although Li Xiao's disciple has a high status, there are ancestors and elder Zhao of Xianxian. But you can't mess around like this. Otherwise, the clan face will not exist. Brother Longyang. You are the second sequence disciple of the previous generation. We support you in charge of him. Hearing that man said this. The tribes who were indignant around them all agreed. Li Longyang glanced at them coldly. Snorted coldly. I said don't meddle in other people's business. That little bastard doesn't do that. How can we chase Jiang Yu's daughter? He gave us a chance to spit fat meat that was slapping. By the end, Li Longyang lowered his voice. My expression cannot hide my younger brother. Hearing Li Longyang say this, everyone couldn't help but be stunned for a moment. The next second everyone suddenly realized it. Why didn't I think this layer is yes? What brother Longyang clan said was so angry. Dizzy. Almost did stupid things. Everyone laughed and felt comfortable. Someone even patted his head. He almost made a mistake and blamed himself. When I looked up at Li Xiao again, people's eyes have changed. Each one is extremely kind. Kind and happy. Someone even mentioned Jiang Yu's daughter loudly to Li Xiao. But the first disciple of our clan. Li Xiao's father is our sword immortal elder. If our ancestors like it. If only do maids work. I'll be with you. Show uniqueness. Only the disciples of Li Xiao from my clan will look at each other with admiration. He wanted to let him go. Come to me to see Jiang Yu so unrestrained. Some Li clans joked. It's not that taboo about the other party's identity. At this time, Li Longyang also smiled gently. Jiang Yu's daughter. You better stop teasing me, Li Xiao's brother. If you like children. Can you recognize him as your younger brother? In the stands, Jiang Yuemu was rejected by Li Xiao in public. Even though he is thick-skinned. But at this time, the society died. A flame was beating in the eyes staring at Li Xiao. He asked himself. Regardless of life experience. Father's figure. Appearance, etc. All are the best in the world. Even wearing a mask. But temperament and perfect figure. And the identity of the clan's younger brother and daughter is enough to attract any genius. He thought that the entire sword of the Waste Valley was except for the sacred land of Yaoqi. The Virgin Mary has no daughter to remember him. But Li Xiao refused so ruthlessly. Treat her as a maid to serve her. I don't know how to appreciate his goodness at all. He must be too young. Ignorance. Jiang Yuexin. He wouldn't admit that he wasn't charming enough. It can't attract Li Xiao. Although Li Xiao is only over 7 years old. Really don't know much about things. But when Jiang Yu was in the clan, those 4 or 5-year-old boys met him. He squinted around. I wish I could stick to him every day and call him sister. However, Li Xiao from the Li clan was completely beyond his expectations. Let him lose all his calculations. In the crowd below, Jiang Yu's 2 sisters Yao Ling and Chen Yuanyuan turned their heads at the same time, as if they didn't know Jiang Yu. Because it's so embarrassing. It's embarrassing to confess to a little boy. As a result, it was torn to pieces by others in person. Such a complete rejection of the wedding book. Is it shameful to be home? If it weren't for wearing a mask. Now they probably have to cover their faces. I shouldn't have come with him. Chen Yuanyuan whispered in shame. He likes little boys. Is it necessary to be so unrestrained? I have to confess my love in public. I never thought it would be more embarrassing to fail. So, Yao Ling. Although he likes being younger. This life is the same as Jiang Yu. I also want to get married with a younger brother. But he was much more implicit. I won't show my personality so much. Do you know the consequences of rejecting me? Jiang Yu, who had recovered slightly in the stands, said angrily. He has nothing to say. I can only say what he thinks is the most ruthless. Li Chou saved some face. Li Xiaoxie. You, Jiang Yu said. You, an old woman, still want to eat tender grass like me. What are you thinking? Jiang Yu stomped her feet in anger. This stinky brother is too old. Said again and again. He is an old woman. This was simply slapping him in his heart. Li Xiao read Jiang Yu speak sarcastically. If you want to date me, let's go to lose weight first. Because I don't like antagonism. He said he was a little older. But when the light blows, it's like that. But obesity can affect the feeling of the hand. After saying that, Li Xiaowang turned around and left with a humming voice. Zhang He, who was standing foolishly not far away, stood there for a long time. Until Li Xiao walked away. He reacted and followed. He was also furious by Li Xiao's words. Such a good figure is so full. He actually said he was fat and young. It's really not good to know. Jiang Yu stood there behind him. I was stunned, too. Watching Li Xiao leave. And no response. He actually said that kind of thing. Does he understand or not? I feel he understands. I don't seem to understand very much. People are also fierce. What is Deng Yi being the same thing? This is a little brat. Li Xiao, who should have to say, disappeared at the end of the intersection. Zhang Yuefan came to her senses. At this time, there was a strange light in his eyes. After a moment of flashing, everything returns to the depths of the dark demon again. He said. Before the age of 20. If I can't find my destiny, Lu Ji I can't hide. But will he be destined to be destined? Before, I thought the destiny was the Saint Emperor of Yaoqi. But the Holy Emperor of Yaoqi actually spoke loudly. Let me regard the clan as their vassal. What a feeling. And he can defeat the Yaoqi person. Could it be destiny? But the Heavenly Master said. Now, the conclusion is made. Everything is too late to last. No one knows who is destined to be the destiny of heaven. Or it is like another saying by the Heavenly Master. In fact, the so-called destiny. It's me. Thinking of this, Jiang Yu took a breath in her heart. If you have to choose a destiny, I hope he happens to be the little boy I like. That's so signature. It must be peerless when you grow up. Jiang Yu thought happily for a moment. It's time to go to the head of the Li clan to finish the business of this trip. Retract your eyes. Jiang Yu turned around and greeted Elder Li Chang not far away. Then he turned around and walked down the stands. He went back directly to Yao Lin and the others. Li Longyang chased after him from behind. But Jiang Yu ignored it. The beauty pageant is really boring. The huge Li clan is full of crooked melons and jujubes. Jiang Yu and Yao Lin walked side by side outside Yanwu Square. Li Longyang, who was walking behind him, heard his words word by word. His outstretched hand stopped in the air. It's like I'm holding something and opening my mouth speechless. I am a wicked person who is distracted from Li Longyang and doubts about life. On the other side, Li Xiao walked to a place where no one was. I suddenly looked back and found that no one was dodging with me. Entering a corner of a wall of 90 degrees. The body was stuffed into the corner of the wall. Breathing violently. Almost couldn't stand it. Fortunately, I'm calm and steady. Otherwise, you will be deeply trapped in the beauty trap. That little girl is the younger daughter of the Jiang clan. It's so tempting. Li Xiao patted his chest and said with lingering fear. He almost couldn't control it just now. He took Jiang Yu back to warm the bed. Not to mention whether you look at your face or not. But that figure is attractive enough. It makes people linger. Gang Jiangyue said that. In fact, Li Xiao had already passed it in his mind. The scene of the bed without clothes. Just thinking about it makes people feel bloody. Even a man can't stand it. Li Xiao swallowed. Sighing. How strange this sounds. Not that I've resisted it. But I don't say I'm not a man. But I am an extraordinary man. Li Xiao hum. Thoughts? Where can I find free lunch in the world? If so, that must be the immortal jumping. But my brother took the initiative to ask for a stand or eat tender grass. How could anyone believe this if it wasn't exploded? Fortunately, I'm excited. Want to cheat me? No way. Li Xiao hiding in the corner. There was anger in the eyes. And with some pride. I am complacent about my infiltrating the beauty peach. Finally. Li Xiao. But he sighed again. Drooping ears. A little frustrated. Lower your head. Li Xiao pulled her crotch. Take a look inside secretly. Sighing with regret. It's still a pity. A romantic encounter. Even if there is a fraud. But if I have a big man, I will talk about it first. Let him finish the rice when he fails to steal chicken. Li Xiao glanced at Curry again. The expression is hard to describe. Lamenting. Disciple. What are you doing here? What are you looking at? So fascinated. At this time. A strong man. The sound suddenly rang behind me. It's really abrupt. It scared Li Xiao. I felt a sudden terror in my body. Jumped from the spot. All body is cool. Who is Li Xiao? At the same time, turn your head and look at it. Zhang He looked over with a puzzled look on his face. Seeing that Zhang He was shocked by guilt, Li Xiao was immediately angry. He raised his foot and kicked Zhang He's calves hard. You're going to scare me to death. But after kicking, Li Xiao's face showed a painful expression again. Because he kicked Zhang He in the foot. It seemed to kick it on an extremely hard steel plate. It seemed like my toes were numb and painful. I'm so angry. I really don't know why I have been involved in so many scenes of you. Bodyguard Li Xiao was very angry. Zhang He looked confused. Somehow, this disciple was upset again. Hiding here in a daze. I don't know what to look at while lifting my pants. I'm also blaming me for scaring the second-generation ancestor. A little bit unhappy. You have to blame others. Zhang He shook his head in his heart. I think I have seen through this Li Xiao and I am leaving. Li Xiao snorted coldly. It seems very unhappy. Why are you staring at me if you don't say you can't leave? Zhang He was speechless for a moment. Here, Li Xiao and Zhang He returned to the Forbidden Mansion. And on the other side. However, Jiang Yu and the three girls reached the strengths of the Li clan. It should have been expected. After Jiang Yu arrived, it was directly enthusiastically introduced by a butler. Li Chongyan usually uses his daily routine to do things. As for Yao Lin and Chen Yuan, they did not follow each other. Instead, he was taken to the side hall of hospitality by his servants. Li Chongyang is not the only one in the hall to rest. There are 3 ancestors and 2 elders next to them. Elder Li Di is listed. Jiang Yu, who was mopping the floor with a blue skirt, seemed to be carrying a bright light and walked in from the door. He took his hands off his belly. A dignified and decent style is particularly decent. At this time, he had taken off the phoenix mask. It reveals a dazzling pretty skin. Blowing can be broken. White. Just like Chen Shui on the fairy mountain. Very tall. It's like carving in the heavenly palace. The phoenix eyes can be both pure and charming. Just took a look at the fixing of Elder Li Di and others. There is still a moment. I can't bear to open my eyes. And in a light. In the eyes of everyone. Jiang Yu walked closer like a goddess from the sky descending to earth. Jiang Yu appeared to Li Chongyang and the senior executives of Li family. What a gift. Be graceful and generous. The little girl Jiang Yu has met all the seniors of Clan Li. After hearing the sound, Li Chongyang and everyone looked straight. And get rid of the unnaturalness caused by the loss of composure. The huge momentum is sitting in a panic. Li Chongyang. A robe with a sanctuary? Jiang Yu looked at the scene in Yanxiao without any politeness. Jiang Yuan clicked Li Chongyang for the first time. Then he stood up straight and looked at Li Chongyang. Li Chongyang said. Come in the scene. All is fine for Clan Li. Jiang Yu smiled and was laborious. Clan Chief Li is worried. Everything is fine. Li Chongyang nodded. The eyes were slightly pondering. But I have to look at Jiang Yu again. His face gradually became solemn. This time, the patriarch will send you to add me to my feet. What is the so-called scene after passing? Li Chongyang got to the point. He finished speaking. Elder Li Di and others next to him were also serious. Jiang Yu put away her smile. The head of Li clan leader. You all know that this era is about to end. I only heard half a sentence. Li Chongyang's eyebrows changed. But Jiang Yu did not interrupt her speech. Jiang Yu watched Li Chong continue to follow the end of the Yuan dynasty. Everything will eventually degenerate. Not an eternal difficulty. This disaster. Now. The top forces seem peaceful. In fact, undercurrents are surging. Everyone is trying their best to do it. Start saving the way out. Regarding this matter, my clan leader attaches great importance to it. There are some ideas I want to discuss with team leader Li. Hearing the words, Li Chongyang frowned slightly. But no opinion was expressed. Instead, he looked at Jiang Yu with a concentric look. Jiang Yu was already smart and understood what Li Chongyang meant and thought about what Li Chongyang expressed at this moment. Such a big event. It is not sincere to you to borrow your brother to come over to discuss. The more you bowed, the more you stood up. Then he took out a letter from the inner world. There was a trace of horror on it. A breath of power. Li Chongyang's face moved. The tendency of the moon in the river. This is a letter written by the leader of our tribe. Team leader Li read the contents of the letter. Then I understood. Li Chongyang nodded. He signaled to Li Di to get up immediately. After taking the letter, he looked at Jiang Yu. Turn around and deliver the letter. Li Chongyang took the envelope in his hand. Sensing the breath of powerful aura above. Li Chongyang's eyes were slightly condensed. Open the message privately. This is a secret emperor's faith. Looking at the content above. Li Chongyang's eyes contracted slightly. I saw 2 large brush characters written on the letter paper. The word deterrence. Ordinary calligraphy. But the pen is vigorous. It contains an inverted rhyme. Li Chongyang looked serious. Behind the eyebrows. Squeeze out the Sichuan one and look at the 2 words. A long time. Don't speak. It seems like thinking about something deeply. Jiang Yu glanced at Li Chongyang. The eyes are visible to the nose and nose are visible to the heart. No more words. This trip is coming. He just delivered the letter for the patriarch. In his identity. But I am not qualified to talk to the patriarch of the Li clan. Jiang Yu was well aware of these rules. Therefore, the letter was sent to. Then he remained silent. A person with high status and power. By a letter. Therefore, virtue can achieve communication. Although Jiang Yu didn't know what the letter was. Then whatever it says. He believed in what the 2 meant. Everyone can understand it. Therefore, there is no need to say much. Too much words will lead to mistakes. Silence is gold at this time. The 3 clan prisons next to Li Chongyang and the 2 elders Li Di were all upright. Sitting with frowns. Looking at her eyes with a solemn expression. Li Chongyang has been around for a long time. I saw Li Chongyang up and down with both hands. Keep your interest. Staring at the above words. I don't know what I thought of. Therefore, the moon laughed. Jiang Yuan. Jiang Yuan. You are indeed an old fox. Li Chongyang said for no reason. One sentence after another, the expression of a person with a moral position moves. I want to speak but stop. Li Chongyang waved his hand and stopped everyone's intention to ask. Then he looked at Jiang Yu's gaze. Ling Li went back to tell the Jiang clan leader about this. Jiang Yu laughed when she heard this. He lost a polite manner without any haste. Xiao Xiao decided to General Li Li's clan leader. The Yangshan and Chongyang returned to the depth. Nodded in expressions. The moon of the river stops and stands. He said with his hands off. Su Group Changjiang River. This person doesn't know everything about it. It shouldn't be said that Li Chongyang looked inconvenient. Explain. Say anything if you have. From now on, the Li and Jiang tribes will be in a cooperative relationship. As long as the conditions are not excessive. It's easy to say. Jiang, you can't laugh too much. What I want is to let the disciple of Li Xiao from your Li clan accompany you. But this disciple of my clan is a bit naughty. Although I am the leader of a clan. But I'm afraid I can't scream him. Let him accompany you. It depends on whether he wants to be difficult or not. Finished. Li Chongyang felt that he couldn't bear to worry about his face. I wish I could find a hole to drill. A dignified clan. But the patriarch had to tell the foreigners in person. He couldn't help. A little kid in his family. It's a bit embarrassing to say it. Jiang Yu was surprised and called Wudong. Shouldn't he? Li Chongyang was embarrassed again. The surface is a little hot. But he didn't want the topic to continue on himself. So he looked like Sun, who planned to find someone to take the blame and take over the blame for him. Li Di and others around him are all old people. By observing words and expressions. I already felt what the patriarch wanted to do. When Li Chongyang's eyes moved to himself. Everyone looked away at each other. Cough at the same time. Take care of Li Chongyang as if he didn't see him. Li Chongyang suddenly saw this old man so dark. What's the point of supporting you if I don't care about this? Li Chongyang cursed and searched twice. Finally, the eyes lit up. Finally, he paused to Elder Li Di. It's you, Li Di. Li Chongyang looked at Li Di with a smile. He was named by the patriarch himself. This must not be avoided. I can only look at it with my teeth. Team leader Li Chongyang. Although Li Chongyang is smiling at him. But Li Di can feel awkward whenever he sees the other person smile. It seemed as if that time I was saying that I found a pot and noticed that something was wrong in the field. Jiang Yu suddenly felt strange. I thought of such a small thing. As for this? Li Chongyang looked at Li Di. Li Di's eyes are serious. You are more familiar with Li Xiao. You will tell him about this. Whether he wants to do so depends on his meaning. Of course I really hope he agrees. The last sentence. It was equivalent to giving Li Di instructions. It is necessary to find a way to get Li Xiao to agree. Li De said with an old face. Why is it me again? If I don't go, Li Chongyang's face turned slightly dark. Li De can't do this. How old is he still getting angry? The younger and daughters of the clan finally came here. If this requirement cannot satisfy others, what do outsiders say? The other tribes of my family, are afraid that Li De will not want to do this job. The patriarch gave them a blame again. This matter has been persuaded. That child Li De kisses you. It's best for you to go. Don't push the 3 obstacles, right? Look at us old antiques, don't you scare the children? And no matter how many of this is, it is a problem. It's not just the child's idea. Only young people understand. The last sentence. Li De was fucked a little. It seems like you are very old. I'm not old. Seeing Li De still reluctantly persuaded him. And double ninth festival. A heavy fire. Said Majestic with a straight face. This is the mission. You have to finish it carefully. Do you know? The team leader said everything. In this regard, Li De has no reason to shirk it. In the end, I could only agree to see this. Everyone laughed at Li Chongyang. Only Li De had a bitter smile that squeezed out of his face. It looks even worse than crying. Why is it me who dealt with that bastard again? What kind of evil did you do? Li De was wailing in his heart. The profound lessons from the last 3 visits to the cottage are vivid in my mind. This incident has now become a laughingstock for him and the elders group. Jiang Yu's eyes were getting weirder next to her. Why does the senior from the Li clan seem to be reluctant to pay attention to that disciple of Li Shao? If Li De heard Jiang Yu, this must have been yelled on the spot. Don't worry about me for 300 miles. He saw him walking around directly. Li Chongyang turned his head to Jiang Yu with satisfaction and asked symbolically. But are there any other requirements? If there is, I will try my best to satisfy Jiang Yu and know the right measure. Lost to politeness. Team leader Li can agree to my. It was already very happy to ask the little girl. Li Chongyang nodded. Looks calm. There is no time for 2 people to end. Li De and Jiang Yu walked out together. Along the way, he was not very emotional. But it is quite depressed and dead. It's like someone pried out his ancestral tomb. I thought I would meet Li Shao and Li De later. Just left with a headache. Li Yu meets Li De in 1 mile. The mood is wrong. Especially boring. This led to nothing between the 2 of them. Jiang Yu thought that she should take the initiative for her elders. So he looked at elder Li De and asked senior Li De. Do you have any worries? Li De's expression was obviously a little dazed. When Jiang Yu asked him, he was a little unresponsive. Doctor confused. Then it seemed as if awakened. Looking back at Jiang Yu with some apology. Sorry. People are easily distracted when they are old. What did you just ask? Jiang Yu looked at Li De with another strange feeling. Will a generation of powerful people in the delivery realm be distracted and fooled ghosts? Jiang Yu felt strange. But I haven't said it. But with a smile. The tone is caring. The little girl just saw her senior absent-minded. So I want to ask if you have any worries? Take a look at Jiang Yu. Sighing. Of course I have something to worry about. If it weren't for yours, why would you have to meet that careless person? 2nd-generation ancestor. But Jiang Yu is a guest from the first ancient family. The status of a generation of imperial daughters is not low. Li De naturally did not express such a thin beauty. What Li Deji cares most about is right. Where does elder Li De usually live? Li De snorted. It's still possible to live. Of course, I live in his father's mansion. The moon sounded. Turning to look at Li De. Then will we go there directly? Li De shook his head. Seriousness may not work. My clan saw the mansion of Elder Xian. The restricted area within the clan shall not be subject to the consent of the president. Elders, such as me, cannot step into footsteps easily. So what happens later? Li De didn't say it directly. But the meaning has been expressed very clearly. It is Jiang Yu, a foreigner without the clan leader's clear instructions. You can't step there. Li Yu's hands. I see. Then I will first go and meet with my 2 sisters. Li De should be kind to others indifferently. Li De, who had no heirs, sent Jiang Yu to the side hall. He just walked out of the door. Going towards Li Zhao's residence. While walking. Sighing while. Quiet mansion. After Li Shao returned here. 7 loli came out one after another. Around him. The slag kept asking. A year has passed. 7 loli have grown up too. It may be that girls develop earlier. The largest Li Xiaoxi is taller than Li Xiao at present. About 1 head higher than 3 points. But the shortest one is not the youngest Li Xiaoyan, but the 4th wet nurse, the 9-tailed fairy fox. Yunyun's daughter Li Xiaoran has no advantage in height compared to other Lolitas. But Li Xiaoran also inherited the characteristics of the 9-tailed immortal fox clan. That is both good-looking. And the charming look is. The eyes are full of charm. Looking at his eyes like a deep hole. The lake water can deeply absorb people into it. But he looks very beautiful. But he had a somewhat significant disadvantage like his mother. That's not talking. Very cool posture. He is like a little empress. As for cultivation. Among all, Li Xiaoxi and Li Xiaoqing have arrived at Duanjiu. Extreme realm. The others are paragraph 7, paragraph 8. Level. Although they are not old. But don't forget. They were all awakened. The ancestor talks about bloodline. In addition, Li Sanjian's powerful bloodline has 2 top bloodlines in his body. Their talents are actually shocking enough. Just under the light of Li Xiao. They appear dim. Not that outstanding. Surrounding Li Xiao and Li Xiaoyan. The first one to ask where you went. Why don't you take us? She said a little angry. It's a bit aggrieved, too. Even though we made a long sound. Explain. Where can I go? It's not that the people in the clan have a cold temperament. Li Xiaoqing stared at Li Xiao and said. I heard that today is the day for the beauty pageant to be held in the clan. You didn't go to play. Looking into Li Xiaoqing's eyes. Li Xiao seemed to be a thief. A little guilty. How old am I? How could it be to go to that kind of place? Li Xiaoqing is skeptical. Real. The other loli also looked at Li Xiao quietly. Li Xiao patted her chest. Real. My character. You can't believe it. Never lie to hear this. Li Xiaoqing despises him. Look at Li Xiao. Explain. Are you a man? Nothing goes to this. We originally wanted to come back with you. Since you don't want to go. Then forget it. Li Xiao was not prepared. Say casually. Who said I'm not a man? I've been there. Fuck it, let it go. When Li Xiao said that, Li Xiaoqing's eyes suddenly became cold. Staring at Li Xiao. It seemed as if he was about to cut him alive. Li Xiao suddenly had goosebumps on her skin. He shivered slightly. And at this time, the eldest sister Li Xiaoxi suddenly howled. Bright eyes. It's as if it's a light bulb. You go play. I didn't take us. His voice is really huge. The eardrums are bloated and bloated. Dad. You're too unfaithful. I don't bring it to play. We said whether you have participated in the beauty pageant? Others are angry. Say Li Xiao immediately deny it. Then how could I just go and play? After saying that, he glanced at the 7 loli with disgust. Explain. You said how adult you are. What's in your mind? Li Xiaoxi is strange. So fun. You didn't go. In fact, in the eyes of the 7 loli. I just think the beauty pageant is fun, Li Xiao. Since I have passed, I will not participate. That's so boring. At this time, the queen followed Li Xiao back. Zhang He, who had been silent, suddenly burst into laughter. Although the disciples did not participate. But did any brother and daughter take the initiative to give him a wedding letter? When he heard that Li Xiao stroked his forehead directly. Shooted to death. But Li Xiaoxi and others all got excited in an instant. One by one, they all surrounded Zhang and Uncle Zhang and were excited. Say it quickly. What's the matter? No? Uncle Zhang. Are you talking about really that ugly as Lao Bie? Someone actually gave a wedding letter. Is that woman blind? Uncle Zhang. Did Lao Bie accept his wedding letter? Loli, you say something. I was rushing to ask Zhang and Li Xiao for a while. I don't know which one to answer first. And taking advantage of this opportunity, Li Xiao ran away. Li Xiao ran to a pavilion. He sat on the stone bench with a long breath. The back is leaning against the pavilion to help you feel quiet around you. It gives Li Xiao a sense of dissection as he walks out of the vegetable market. Not far away in front of you. 2 cranes. Stand on the water. Leisure and at ease. Occasionally comb their beautiful feathers. Just sat for a while. Elder Li Di was frowning. I saw Li Xiao snorting from afar. His old face was dark with his hands on his back. Seeing Li Di coming over, Li Xiao called Elder Li Di from afar. What wind blows you? Li Di heard this. He snorted again. It means you don't want to talk. What kind of wind is not your evil wind? After Li Di approached, Li Xiao saw that the other party was dead. What's wrong with being surprised? Elder Li Di's ancestor's tomb was dug out and ran away. Your sister runs away, Li Di doesn't want to talk anymore. But looking at Li Xiao's slutty look, he was humming again. It's not that your ancestral tomb was born in my family. You don't know what you said makes sense. Li Xiao was counterattacked by Li Di like this. Suddenly speechless. I don't know what to say and touched my nose happily. Li Xiao asked questions out of the question. Then what did Elder Li Di come here for? Li Xiang. What if I do? And they've all come? No gifts. I don't know, I have many children. Li Di sneered. I really dare to think about you even if I miss you. As for the gifts, you have two big mouths. Do you want to cough? Li Di, who was too lazy to argue, said his purpose. That's it. Jiang Yu, the younger daughter of the Jiang clan, came to our clan. Previously. You killed the holy emperor of Yaoqi. Li Xian is famous. Most outsiders admire it. So that brother and daughter want to see you too. Stop Li Di and didn't finish speaking. Li Xiao suddenly raised his hand to stop the old woman from seeing anything good. Whoever loves to meet whoever meets what old woman. Li Di was stunned. That younger brother and daughter are only over 15 years old. Good years. How come a peerless beauty's become an old woman? Li Di has been with the patriarch. The beauty pageant. It has not been passed to his cloth yet. Li Di has no idea what happened in the beauty pageant. But Li Di didn't want to worry about this at this time. This guy is already out of his bad temperament. I'm going to raise my hand. We'll say so. It's reasonable. Li Di scolded slightly. Li Xiao can't do this. Your son is the first sequence of my clan. My younger brother represents the entire Li family. Even though you are young. But you can't be so mean in your work. It all depends on your heart. You need to know something. Your every word and action is about our tribe. You can't just think about yourself at any time. Li Di and Li Xiao were careless. It also implies that Li Xiao, as the first disciple of the clan, should have corresponding responsibilities. Instead of being by nature. Li Xiao doesn't care. Be confident without fear. If that's the case. If you let the patriarch remove my identity as a disciple in the first sequence, it makes no one care. At that time, Li Diyu asked the patriarch to remove him. How could Li Xiao be the first sequence disciple who was appointed by his ancestors? It doesn't make sense to dare to withdraw Li Dijian. Li Xiao Xinzi didn't restrain himself at all. Then he changed his mind. Change the gains and losses in it. Say Li Xiao, you are still young. Some things may not be thought of very thoroughly. I know your father is the elder of the Sword Immortal. My ancestors are more indulging in you. Outstanding life experience. So everyone makes you smile at you. But you have thought that without your father, you will never return to the depraved era. Although my ancestors are about to live for a lifetime. But after all, it took him a while to practice without really living it. In addition, you don't know your ancestors. I also care about Elder Sword Immortal very much. Speaking of this, Li Di suddenly paused. Li Xiao looked at Li Di and said. So Li Denning and others inferred according to my opinion. With the nature of the ancestors? If he breaks through to the top brain then. Return to his prime. I can't say that I have to jump out of the current era. Chasing the whereabouts of the Sword Immortal Elder. Can you imagine the situation that our clan will face at that time? Speaking of this, Li Xiao's smile became completely serious. Even if Li Xiao is really a child. Hearing these words, I can also understand what Elder Li Di wants to express to him. Besides, he is not a real child. Silence for a moment. Reed stared in front of him. Li Xiao asked and answered seriously. At that time, our clan would have no powerful and above to guard Yaoqi. Holy Emperor, Li family, the Zhou family and other forces. I'm afraid I'll take advantage of the situation and not talk about it. Directly exterminate the clan. If I were the other person. At least a few important figures will be captured to be used as a demon. And you are the son of the Sword Immortal Elder. What do you think will happen to you? Li Xiao was also silent. A golden light flashed through his lips and eyes. Of course he knew what the outcome was. He killed. The Li Xian and the Saint Emperor of Yaoqi are no longer incompatible with each other. Unswerving. Even without this errand. The Holy Emperor of Yaoqi will not let him go, and he can live a life of freedom now. Everyone is warmly welcomed. But it is because he is the descendant of the Elder of the Sword Immortal. The influence of the world's quasi-eternal powerhouse. It is also the preference of his ancestors for him. If not, he is the floating boat in the wind and rain. The huge waves will be surging at any time. Peter shook his head. Speak earnestly. Your talented people are obvious to all. The future achievements may be no less than those of the Sword Immortal Elder. But you need time to grow. You are usually willful and naughty. Hanba was the first youngest in ancient times. If your parents are tolerant, then your parents will tolerate it. Speaking of this. Ducked for a moment. The tone suddenly became decisive. But don't do anything crucial. The clan is the first in ancient times. The clan's foundation is no less than that of a holy land. Now, their willingness to cooperate with our tribe is related to future. You must not be careless. Treat the truth. Li Xiao understood. But he always feels that the taste is wrong. So even if the clan betrays my color. How to speak? Li looked at Li Xiao with sweaty eyes. He looked very contemptuous. It seems to be talking about the rust of your milk. Mao Changqi doesn't have it. What kind of color do you have? Do you want to be shameless? Li Du was so fucked by Li Xiao. The old woman also prepared a wedding book for me. I plan to make an appointment with me for life as an old cow eats young grass. What is my hue that I am not thinking about? There is also this matter. Li Du was stunned. But then I don't care about these details. One way or another. If you make friends with that brother and daughter. If you encounter something in the future. The Jiang clan might take action to protect you. And Li Du pondered. A glance. A flash of neutrality. I heard that the sage body that my younger brother and daughter in her womb is not simply looking for you. Maybe it's for another purpose. I knew that Li Xiao felt a little thankful for decisively rejecting Jiang Yu's wedding letter just now. There is really no free lunch in the world. Looking at Li De and Li Xiao. Then I shouldn't draw a clear line with him. Otherwise, he will draw my blood one day. Dig out the valley of my land. Wouldn't it be even more miserable? The old cow shook his head. What are you thinking? Songjiang clan's attitude. Look. They should need you. Li Xiao scratched his head. Very special. Li De looked at Li Xiao with a strong look. Have you heard of destiny? Li Xiao, who doesn't know what fate is very honest. Shake your head directly. I haven't heard of Li Demoran and was not surprised. What did Li Xiao suddenly think of? Looking at Li De. That old woman is looking for destiny. I am destiny. Li De nodded. Then he shook his head again. This made Li Xiao puzzled. This is a nodding again. Another few meanings of shaking your head. Li De explained. That brother and daughter are indeed looking for destiny. As for you, it may be destiny. Maybe it wasn't that Li Xiao rolled his eyes and said nonsense. Li De wasn't angry either. Think for a moment. Depressed. Then do you know the origin of destiny? Wait until Li De asked around. Li Xiao was a little impatient. Explain. Stop talking nonsense. Let me tell you this. About destiny. I don't know anything. If you have something to do, just say yes. Otherwise, I will go home. He has a very urgent temper. Li De glanced at Li Xiao in anger. No more keeping it. The expression suddenly became solemn. Slowly say destiny. In fact, it is passed down from the mouths of top talents. Hearing the words, Li Xiao was slightly moved. The matter actually involves top talents. Top power. Also known as Taoist ancestor. They have great ability to control the three lives. Shou Yuan and Ji Yuan are equal. Li Xiao also understands. Anything that is tied to top power must have a profound meaning. Li Xiao, who was curious, put away his carelessness at this time. Watching Li De seriously. Wait for Li De to continue talking. A serious Li De slowly took charge of the top talent. They understand the Tao of heaven and earth. Understand the great era. Great ability. It can see through some mysteries that ordinary people cannot understand. Speaking of this, Li De asked again. Do you know that this is the end of the era? This time Li Xiao nodded. Of course he knew these 7 wet nurses. I often talk about it. And in fact, the era is in the Waste Valley realm. Especially when practicing the world is not a big secret. It's just that ordinary people don't care about these things at all. Even the vast majority of people don't care. Because although it is the end. But this period may last hundreds of thousands of years. Ordinary people. Life is only 100 times to cultivate. If you have not achieved success in practicing Taoism, only a few hundred years will live. Thousands of years. Hundreds of thousands of years. For most people, that was a pretty long time scale. All the last period has no effect on them. And based on Li Xiao's understanding of this matter. Just like in the past life. Those scientists who study astronomy and geography say. It is the same that the planet may be destroyed in hundreds of millions of years. Many people have heard that there is information to check. But no one cares about this world. There is no feeling of disaster at all. Only those strong people with long beast sources care about this matter. Isn't it still hundreds of thousands of years before the world will be destroyed? Li Xiao, who was worried about a different mentality in Hammer, was also indifferent at this time. For him, people have lived for hundreds of years and are already old fairies. If you live for thousands of years or tens of thousands of years. At least he thinks of that situation now. I'll think that's a pretty painful thing. Not a good thing. But if you can live forever. Even eternal existence. Li Xiao also had some expectations. After all, this is a fantasy that almost every blue star person once had. But the longer he lived in the Waste Valley realm for 2 lifetimes, the more he understood. That is immortality. No matter where it is. It seems to be a fantasy thing. The top powers in the valley world seem to be eternal. In fact, it's just living long enough. They will eventually rot. Destroy with the destruction of the era. The fall of the middle line. Can't extricate yourself. Hearing Li Xiao say this, Li De was a little surprised. I thought to myself that you were quite open and shook your head inside. Li De is not a real strong man. For example, the powerful. One sleep or retreat. It may be tens of thousands of years or hundreds of thousands of years. But after sleeping a few more times, the child who didn't grow up. Li De's last words revealed a lot of worry. He was born and raised by the wilderness world. Li De obviously cared very much. The arrival of the end of the era is a bit unfair. Li Xiao shrugged his shoulders slightly and pouted his lips. Since I'm so worried. Then just make the top big. Can point out the so-called destiny. Then, train it hard. Let him save the world in the end. Mei Li De smiled bitterly when he heard this. I've already said it. The destiny is hard to determine. If you can determine who is destined to be, that's fine. The problem now is that destiny cannot be determined. Li Xiao didn't say that the top talents knew the destiny. Li De explores the top power of the sage. I just know that there may be destiny in this world. It can save the era. But as for who is destiny? But I can't confirm it. I can only understand Li Xiao by guessing. So the more genius you are, the more likely it is to be destiny. Li De nodded. But this is also blindly chosen destiny. Are you a talented person? No one can say anything. Those who save the era do not necessarily have to be super strong. Li Xiao was silent when he heard this. He suddenly thought that all the 7 holy places in the Waste Valley realm had eternal treasures. That's the case. That means that this treasure may have been created by some eternal being. But it may also be a natural pregnant woman. And these two possibilities. Li Xiao obviously tends to the former one. Because the original mother tool on him may be an extraordinary eternal thing. But this treasure comes from a technological civilization star. And since the epic can tacitly understand the world, it is difficult to last forever. How could an eternal thing be born in itself? So, Li Xiao would rather believe it. There must be so-called ultimate eternal powerhouses in this world. But even if there are eternal strong people, but it is still impossible to avoid the era's fall. From this point of view, the one who can save the era is not necessarily the ultimate powerhouse. But it's not the strong one. What is that? Li Xiao suddenly felt a little inexplicably irritated. After all, don't you know what destiny is? Peter carries it. My hand smiled bitterly again. There is another saying. That's destiny. Not specifically referring to one person. And it can be a group of people. It may be everyone, too. But from the present perspective, the stronger the talent, the greater the possibility. Li De was speechless. Explain. So let go of this wine. What you want to say is Peter suddenly nodding. Who else can order this? Li Xiao almost died of anger. It was this Peter who glanced at him. Said If not. Can you understand what I said? Li Xiao thought about it unanimously. It seems that it will never be true. So Jiang Yu's old woman approached me. It's because he wants to find destiny. And it is very likely that I have the destiny. It was his destiny that he wanted to take me. So at last, Li De nodded again. Yes. Li Xiao was silent. After a while, Li De looked at Li Xiao, who had no smile on his face before him. That's what I said, he needs you. And you also need him. If the ancestors really go to find the sword immortal elder in the future, can protect you, the best choice is to resist the clan of the Shakchi Holy Land for you. Li De finished speaking. Li Xiao on the opposite side didn't respond to him. But thinking for a long time. Finally he sighed. As such, Lao Tzu is the most powerful second generation in history. Finally, I will sell my color. Li Xiao's eyes were angry and he was a little suspicious of his life. I feel that life suddenly has no meaning. Because no matter how you live, in the end, there seems to be no absolute freedom. Li De reached out and patted Li Xiao on the shoulder. It is also a good thing to betray a little envious. Others have not wanted to sell out yet. It makes sense if you said it was good or not. He was speechless and Li Xiao felt a little in tears. At this moment, Li Xiao suddenly understood the feeling of being desperate in the arms of a rich woman. Seeing that Li Xiao was told to laugh, Li De smiled. But no matter how you look at the smile, it's a bit cunning. After Li Xiao sighed a few times, suddenly I felt something was wrong. He suddenly looked up at Li De. Not Elder Li De. Your attitude is a bit abnormal today. Li De feels guilty. He quickly made a noise. No. Don't think too much. I'm all for your own good. Not very trustworthy. Li Xiao grabbed Li De and looked up and down, feeling scared in his heart. The eyes couldn't help but evade. I'm a little afraid to look at Li Xiao. But in the end, Li withdrew his gaze. Sighing helplessly. There was no choice to make things difficult for Elder Li De. No matter what purpose Li De is. At least what Li Xiao said just now makes sense. When will you meet an old woman? At last. Li Xiao said as if he was appointed. Li De saw that he was so desperate. I feel so angry that my teeth are itchy. Their generation of younger brothers and daughters have a peerless face. Take the initiative to find you. It's just like you're wronged. Now Li De said that he was so anxious? Don't have a bitter face if you get it. I just want to meet you. Don't think too much. Li Xiao, what I am afraid of is not that I think too much. But he thought too much. After following Elder Li de Liu, he left his wedding residence at home several times. Then he came to Jianyue. When the three of them met Jianyu on their resting ground, Li Xiao stood behind Li Diz, but in that year, every corner of the corner looked like he was about to go up and didn't look up at Jiangyu. Of course he wasn't afraid or shy. But I feel that the great method has been completed. After all, I just tore up someone's wedding letter. So decisive that he refused. As a result, it still fell into the palm of his hand. And my heart was seriously hit. Jiangyu met Li Xiao. Stand up from the position. Hands on your back. Slowly Li Xiao. There was a meaningful smile on my face. Humph, my little brother dares to throw my wedding letter in public. You said how I should punish you. Jianyu's malicious voice reminded Li Di of Li Xiao. Hide behind him all the time. I thought Li Xiao was shy. He pulled him in front. Explain. Hi. You said you are a kid who is very good at turmoil. How could this happen today? So shy. I feel sorry to see the beauty. Li Xiao was squeamish. Thoughts. Where can I? You don't know, don't scream. Because Li De pulled him in front. Li Xiao thought it was already like this. Afraid of a hammer. Anyway, he is thick-skinned. When thinking about this, he looked up at Jianyu directly. Suddenly, a beautiful face came into his eyes. There was a moment. Li Xiao was a little suffocated by the face in front of him. Beautiful as fairy. But in just a moment, Li Xiao returned to normal. She closed her eyes. He opened his arms directly. He looked like a rich woman was allowed to show off. Come on, the old woman. No matter how violent the storm is, I can withstand it. Hearing this sentence. Old woman. Jianyu gritted her teeth in anger. And how old is this shameless person? What's the brain stuff? What a storm. What does it imply? And what can you stand such a small person? Small people, big ghosts. Jianyu cursed. In the end, Li Xiao didn't make too much trouble. Start talking to Jianyu seriously. Jianyu did not submit a marriage letter again. Just a smile of curiosity and appreciation. Looking at his smile. Let Li Xiao be bathed in spring breeze. Jianyu is indeed beautiful. Get along with him. Quite pleasant. Stay in the Li clan for half a month. During this period, Li Xiao and Jianyu gradually became familiar with each other. The relationship gradually became harmonious. The two of them are at least friends. Li Xiao is sometimes very funny. From time to time, some local love words from hometown appear. Jianyu laughed and couldn't stop talking. At this time, Jianyu will be thinking. This guy still thinks so. How do you know so many things? And he has some conversation. Sometimes Jianyu can't help but suspect that the other party is an experienced adult. Certainly. In Jianyu's eyes. Just curious and admire Li Xiao. And got to know Li Xiao for purpose. In his mentality. Put yourself in the position of your sister. But Li Xiao obviously isn't like this. In his eyes. Jianyu, who was a teenager, was just a minor rebellious girl. And it is a heavy appearance control. And during this period, the two got along well. The only thing that made Jianyu unhappy was that Li Xiao always deliberately called him the old woman and the big fat man. It made him feel unhappy. I want to hit someone every time. After Jianyu returned, Li Xiao's life has returned to normal again. But there have been some changes in the state of mind. After all, in this world where the strong are flying all over the sky, it depends on your own strength. Li Xiao thought about it like this and practiced harder. He no longer let himself be idle. Most of the time, he is used to practice primitive essence and comprehend ancient texts. Finally, the 7 wet nurses discovered his changes. A burst of surprise said, "Why did this kid change? I know how to practice hard. But this is a good thing." The 7 wet nurses have no reason to object. There are only 7 lowly who are a little depressed. Because Li Xiao did not play with them. Life is less fun. Finally, under Li Xiao's infection, the 7 lowly also practiced twice as much. This made the 7 wet nurses feel relieved. These 8 children raised since childhood are becoming more and more promising. Wait until Li Sanjian comes back. Seeing them raising children so well, it must be very relieved. The 7 wet nurses thought happily. But when will you come back, Li Sanjian? Half a year later, the Holy Lord of Yaoqi who entered the Holy Land of Reincarnation finally returned. When blood comes out, the Holy Lord of Yaoqi walked out step by step. Every step, a bloody footprint was left on the ground. His face turned pale. The skin is rotten. Some of them have black wrinkles. Scars like old people appeared in many places in the bark of a necrotic old tree. This terrifying scene made the Holy Lord of Reincarnation remain unchanged. That's a powerful man. But when he was walking out of the samsara and the underworld, full of blood, the blood mark is shocking. It is said that the footprints left by the Holy Lord of the Kiln Pond let the ground of the Holy Land of Reincarnation last for a long time. Passing by, a cultivator with low cultivation. After seeing the footprint, All of them are rotten. No exception. In the end, those people died of festering. After that, the road that the Holy Lord of Yaoqi walked, it turned into a penalty area. Anyone is forbidden to step into the first step and be reborn in the Divine Fist. Mingtu is the teacher who has taken it back for you. After returning to the sacred land of Yaoqi, the face of the Lord of Yaoqi changed slightly. He saw the holy land in front of him. The formation is quiet. In the on state, the pure land where the Holy Land is located, it actually withered and decayed. At the same time, he also felt a strange aura filled the Holy Land. After that, a group of old prisoners ran out of the Holy Palace. Seeing their Holy Lord advance to the sea. The Holy Lord in front of you. Everyone looks like they leave. There was blood from unknown creatures everywhere. Although that wasn't blood at this time. There were no blood marks when walking. But the breath made everyone's heart palpitations. At the same time, the skin of the Holy Lord of Yaoqi actually showed signs of rotting. There are signs of black death in some places. There are also old spots on the body. How so? Everyone is extremely scared at this moment. Their Holy Lord is a powerful man of a young wife. It ended up like this. Holy Lord, you are fine. The head of the old jade looked terrified. Very worried. The Holy Lord of Yaoqi. His name is Yanlan. It was the Saint Lord of Yaoqi who entrusted the management of the Saint Emperor of Yaoqi before leaving. The man, the Holy Lord of Yaoqi, looked at Yanlan. Expressionless. What's wrong with the Holy Emperor? Yanlan's eyes darkened. Depressed. Say it's the ancestor. There was something wrong with her. The face of the Lord of Yaoqi changed. To put it specifically, Yanlan immediately told the Saint Lord of Yaoqi what happened after the Saint Lord of Yaoqi left. That's how it is. The ancestor seemed to have a problem with his spirit. It seems that I can't suppress the decay on my body. The old lord came out and saw it. But communication is not possible. After listening to Yaoqi, the Holy Lord's face was gloomy. Li Nunai is immortal. While I'm not here, how dare I peek at my Yaoqi? Holy Lord Yanlan. A flash of dust occurred in my eyes. He didn't get any advantage. The Eternal Lotus Lantern was activated by the old lord. He knocked him back to Yaoqi. The Holy Lord's face went over again. Staring at Yanlan Xian'er. It's okay. I heard that the old lord activated the Eternal Lotus Lamp Yaoqi. The Holy Lord is worried about the problem with Li Xian'er. It can't be resurrected. From this we can see that. How much he cared about it. Li Xiang has already regarded it as his own. The saint is fine. Yanlan said. Think for a moment. Yaoqi. The Holy Lord thinks it's not time to go. Shen Shang said about the ancestors' affairs aside for the time being. I will resurrect the fairy first. Otherwise, the whole of the reincarnation in the underworld will fail. The matter of the ancestor. The old lord has checked it. But there is no problem. It doesn't make sense for him to see it again. It is important to quickly use the famous land of reincarnation and the divine power of rebirth and resurrection of the Li Xian'er, the Holy Lord. You have really obtained the land of reincarnation and the divine right to rebirth. Yanlan heard the words of the Holy Lord of Yaoqi. A burst of excitement. Asked knowingly. The Holy Lord of Yaoqi said indifferently. You and I went to the underground palace. Yanlan respected the headless corpse of Li Xian'er in the underground palace of Yaoqi, and calmed down. Lying back into the coffin. The fruits on the body do not deepen. Eternal. The lights are luminously floating above. Although it has been a year and a half. But his body showed no sign of decay. It just looks like an unusual pale look. This is what the fruit sham does. This holy land of reincarnation. The quality of inherited from ancient times. Have the power to immortalize the flesh. Xian'er stared at the headless raccoon fairy. The Holy Lord of Yaoqi changed lightly. A light of softness appears rarely in the voice. This peerless disciple he created himself. It condensed all his hopes for the future. Yanlan stood quietly beside him and looked silently without disturbing him. After a moment, the Lord of Yaoqi's eyes restored to his inhumane indifference. Wave your hand. A gray underworld suddenly looked like rain. Appear. They were sprinkled into the coffin one after another. Li Xian'er's body seemed to be covered in dust. The dust accumulates more and more in a short period of time. Final. The dust that fell completely covered his entire body. Buried in the underworld of reincarnation. Burned in the underworld. Again expressionless. Wave. A piece of green rain appeared. It's like spring rain. It fell in the cycle of reincarnation. The seemingly dry cycle of reincarnation penetrated into the underworld. The emerald rain in the underworld. It is the burial of the divine spring in the underworld. The body can be reborn in the divine spring with the body. You can use the remnant soul in the eternal lotus lamp to bury the soul reborn into the underworld. Spread the magic fist. The solemn face of the Yaoqi Holy Lord took a deep breath. Squeeze the tension in my heart. Immediately. He controls the eternal lotus lantern. It illuminated the residual soul of Li Xian'er. When the remnant soul came out of the body. Although Li Xian'er looks like a complete body. But it's almost transparent. It's like some very weak mysterious energy body. Don't look carefully. Almost difficult to see clearly. And the remnant soul's eyes are closed. It seemed like I was asleep. Seeing the scene. Yao Qi. The Holy Lord's expression trembled slightly again. I feel depressed and excited inside. The old Jade Yonglan next to him was also moved. Staring at the remnant soul. The remnant soul returns to the body. Divine Fist. Rebirth of the Yakuchi Pond. The Holy Lord's eyes roared. The palms glow. Wrapped around. The remnant soul was sealed into Li Xianer's corpse. At the same time, Eternal Lotus Lantern continued to hang above it. Exudes a soft light. It looked at the coffin and the corpse buried in the underworld of reincarnation. After doing all this, the Holy Lord of Yaoqi breathed a sigh of relief. The city is not good. It depends on yourself. There is only so much that can be done by teachers. I looked at the coffin quietly. After a moment of silence, the Holy Lord of Yaoqi turned around and walked out of the underground palace slowly. At the same time, I was talking about the ancestor coldly and telling me in detail that I am Yang Lan. Keep up immediately. But he looked at the Holy Lord of Yaoqi from behind. A moment of worry about the Holy Lord. Are you really okay? The Holy Lord of Yaoqi did not answer. He just walked in front of him silently. Yao Lan's eyes were full of worries. But in the end, just sighed. Shake your head. Didn't continue asking. The Holy Lord of Yaoqi who left the underground palace tried to communicate with their ancestors many times. But there was no result. At night, the ancestor lying under the coffin board once again heard a dream. This sound was more shrill than before. And more frequently. The sound is even louder. In the dark night, the Holy Lord of Yaoqi looked at the night ahead. Listen to the sounds around you. A serious expression. Ancestor. What's wrong with you? Really can't suppress corruption. Are you going to degenerate early? Thinking of that situation. Even this Holy Lord. My heart suddenly trembled. If it is really like that, I'm afraid I'll be reduced to a forbidden area. The Lord of Yaoqi slowly closed his eyes. I hope the ancestor can survive this situation. The Lord of Yaoqi himself has no choice but to deal with it. He is just a powerful man. And their ancestors are top-notch brains. Even if you want the Emperor of Heaven to prevent the ancestor from degenerating. A few days later, the Holy Lord of Yaoqi directly used powerful means. A great guardian of the way surrounds the underground palace. The coffin containing the corpse of Centrifugal. The whole thing was taken away from the Jade Pool Holy Land. Sent to the Holy Land of Reincarnation. Reset the elite disciples in the Holy Land. Some were also secretly transferred away. The Yaoqi Holy Land is looking for his brother to see the door. After some careful consideration, the Holy Lord of Yaoqi is already preparing to make a comeback. If the ancestor really cannot suppress the corrupt Holy Emperor and turn it into a forbidden area, then these people continue the incense of the Jade Pool Holy Land. Li Sanjian. It's Li Sanjian again. If he hadn't had the future of the ancestor. Why is this the matter? The Holy Lord of Yaoqi with a beautiful face in work clothes. Close your eyes but no trembling. The chicken on the body appears and appears looming. Take the Saint of Yaoqi to open your eyes. I saw that there was a light in his eyes. Covering top power. This step. How can we get out of time? Long? In the blink of an eye, it was another 2 years of fish. Past. Li Clan brother Emperor Jing, a young man, ran wildly on the grass. Behind him was a group of graceful girls. These girls each have their own style. But both look are excellent. Dead old 8. Don't run away to death. You dare to touch my butt? A group of Lolita are also scattering behind them. Running wildly at the bottom of the mansion, shouting for surrender. Running around. 2 cranes were attracted. Looking around. Raise your eyes and look at it. The boy in front has a smooth and fair face. Smooth as fairy jade. The whole face is full of angular eyes. A pair of black and deep eyes. It has a melancholy color. It is precisely how Li Xiao has changed his appearance in 4 years. But he grew taller. Although the face is still so tender. But the shoulders already give people a sense of thickness and a sense of security. He was running in front of 7 Loli at this time. Very fast. The legs are like wind wheels. If he hadn't deliberately lowered his speed. Otherwise, they would have run away long ago. Those Lolita can't catch up with him. Li Xiao looks like a big black rat. Running past Zhang He, who had just left the room. Zhang He shook his head and looked at his back. Zhang He just shook his head and sighed. Not surprisingly. I can't catch up with you when I see you. Li Xiao and the 7 Loli were stopped one after another. I'm too lazy to chase my dad. Do you stand or not? You won't apologize to me. I'll let my mother deal with you. Did he die of a mouse? Every time I run so fast. The Loli were standing there and hated him in a silence. But he had no choice but to Li Xiao. Hearing the angrily scolded by the Loli. Li Xiao snorted. Li ignored him and didn't regret it. Disappeared at a corner. Running a distance. Seeing that no one came with Li Xiao, he shrugged with disdain. Then he jumped onto the roof in a mud. His figure floats like a breeze. Lean down in the middle of the roof. Put your hands behind your head. With long legs raised. Looking leisurely into the distance. In the field of view. The view of the vast courtyard is in sight. Li Xiao is now in his heart. Nearly 3 years have passed. His mother gas of all things becomes stronger and stronger. The extreme realm has been broken to a break. The level of 102 is broken and the blood is quietly arrived. This level is extremely exaggerated. Others are already at the extreme level of severity. For example, the extreme of a peerless monster like Li Sanjian. That is, the 18th. Like Li Xiao's blood-breaking mirror, it's like 102. Li Xiao's physical strength also approached the divine realm. But it's not really a side of the neck. He was almost there. Li Xiao didn't even feel the silence in the blood-cut-out mirror. He can continue to work hard in this realm. Keep going like this. The flesh becomes a god just around the corner. Li Xiao hopes that his body will be comparable to the divine realm. This is something I can't even think about. But it happened to Li Xiao. It's only been less than 3 years. Li Xiao did this. There are many reasons. The main reason is that it benefits from the mother gas of all things. Thanks to the whole Earth Valley. It also benefits from the inexhaustible resources provided by the Li clan. And Li Xiao's soul's special soul. Strictly speaking, it belongs to the blue star in the previous life. This is wrapped in the crotch of the mysterious primitive mother body. After all these years, Li Xiao gradually discovered that his soul is also extremely special. For example, the speed of cultivation. The speed of understanding the Tao is very fast. Even if the ancient text is profound. But Li Xiao didn't feel much pressure when he realized it. The mother gas of all things plus a special soul. As a first-level resource enjoyed by the first sequence disciple of the Li clan. The 3 top conditions have created Li Xiao today. If the body becomes a god and cooperates with the increasingly powerful ancestral blood magic power. And the Earth Valley magic power is not bad. Li Xiao was happy to imagine. Now I'm getting slower and slower to break through my limits. According to inferring that the physical body becomes a god is probably the limit. I really look forward to waiting for the true body to become a god to open up the spiritual sea. What a spectacular scene that would be. At that time, how fast will my cultivation speed be? Launching, who makes blood as much as a base. The easier it is to practice in the future like Li Xiao. It is no exaggeration to describe it as 1,000 miles a day. My practice speed will only get faster and faster. But after practicing, involve the Tao. This is the most difficult one. So now I need to comprehend more ancient Chinese. Through ancient Chinese, we can then master the Tao of heaven and earth. Then Li Xiao's cultivation goal is very good. Just as Li Xiao's thoughts floated. Scolded and roared. Suddenly it came from under the roof. Li Xiao got out of me and was a big titsty lady. Don't regret it. After Li Xiao heard this, he let out a breath with his nostrils helplessly. Lying down without holes. Did you hear it? Elder Li Di is here to find you. Don't regret it. Roaring again. Is it annoying to hear it? After so many years. Still this bad temper. Only I can tolerate it. If you change your child, you will have run away from home long ago. Li Xiao stood up cursingly. Then he jumped off the roof. But he hasn't stood firm yet. The back of my head suddenly became cold. Then the pain came. If you are hit hard. The pain of Li Xiao's tears flowed out. Hit me again. Li Xiao covered the back of her head and turned around and glared at the back of her angrily. Don't regret it. Swearing with a bee waist. It's still light and hard to beat you. You bullied your sister again. Yeah? Li Xiao muttered. Where do I have it? I'm having fun with them. You can't just say that you're just having fun without regrets. No. Next time, Li Xiao will definitely agree to you and you want to say that next time, you will not regret it. Li Xiao didn't respond. Just got grabbed by his ear. Mada has been practicing hard for so many years. Still can't beat this mother building. Li Xiao secretly hated the fierce and fierce ones. You can try looking at me like that. Don't regret it. Pulling harder. Stop. Li Xiao suffers pain. I didn't say that Elder Lida was looking for me. Let me go. He snorted without regrets. I twisted Li Xiao's ears again. But in the end, it was let go. Li Xiao glared at him. Turn around and walk out. Don't regret it. From behind, he saw Li Xiao's ears twisted red. I can't bear to say it in my heart. Wait and walk forward. Gently rubbed Li Xiao's ears. Li Xiao's heart warmed. I can't regret it, it's a bit fierce. Actually, it still loves him very much. When I arrived at the door, Li Xiao saw Elder Li Di. He didn't enter the door and waited outside. Li Xiao called Elder Li Di what to do with me. Li Di watched Li Xiao walk closer. Seriously speaking, it's about a big deal in the secret realm. I heard it was this matter. Li Xiao said with a disappointment. I thought you were going to treat me to a big meal. It turns out that something is wrong. About the once-in-a-thousand-year secret cake. Li Xiao heard Li Jun say that. It is said that the secret realm is much like 10,000 years ago. Organized every 1,000 years. This time it's the 10th time. Li De snorted. Thinking about good things all day long. I know that you are the first disciple of the series. Enjoy first-level resources within the clan. Over the years, be content with you with full resources. No need for cultivation resources. Now is the time for you to give back to your family. Hearing Li De say this, Li Xiao held her mouth tighter and became even more unhappy. I've talked about the identity of the disciple in the first sequence. I don't care. You can completely remove yourself and see Li Xiao cheating like this. Li De didn't get angry. Enjoy first-level resources. Now let's do something and talk about the coolness. Why don't you say a word when you eat resources? But for Li Xiao, the shameless guy, Li De has already fully experienced it. There was no excessive expression at this time. Just said. Whether you want it or not. When you enjoy the resources, you should make contributions. Otherwise the rules will be messed up. Li Xiao doesn't matter. You must say that you let those unsatisfied tribe members talk to your ancestors. My first series of disciples is that my ancestors must not enjoy the resources. Now I want me to take risks. How can this work? I want to be invincible. If I have any mistakes in adversity, can you afford it? Li De was suddenly stunned by the words. If this kid is one set of things, why does it sound like there are still some separations? Li Xiao's talent is so powerful that he can cover up his pressure. The Virgin of Yaoqi with the Holy Body in Earth Valley is unprecedented. If anything goes wrong, no matter who it is really hard to afford. The most important point is, what will happen to Li Xiao if he really does? How should Li Sanjian explain his future return? Thinking of these negotiating Li De, he suddenly felt uncomfortable to persuade him. Because if something really happens in the future, the first person to be held accountable, it must be him. He doesn't want to be the sucker. Then you really won't go to Li De. Finally, confirm Li Xiao with Li Xiao. Decisively. Don't go. I want the dog to come out again until the end of the world. But whoever messes with me and whoever meets me does not mean to say anything. Turn around and walk back. This made Li Xiao stunned. Tickled his head. Li can't help but teach. This is bad. The old man didn't even bother to persuade him. Looking at Li De's back. Li Xiao. Can't help shouting. Hello? Li De calls you sister. I don't call him hey. Li Xiao. Continue to shout. You won't continue to persuade. Maybe ask more questions. I agreed. Hearing this, Li De was a little happy. Turning around quickly. Then I'll ask you again. You are willing to participate in the secret pancake? Li Xiao shrugged his shoulders slightly. Sorry. I still don't agree with the little bastards daring to play with me. Li Xiao's face was as uncomfortable as eating shit. He bent down angrily and took off his long boots to pluck him. He smashed Li Xiao in anger. But Li Xiao jumped away and avoided it. Li De did not use his cultivation level. Just an ordinary boot smash. That's why Li Xiao can avoid it. If Li De ignored Li Xiao's identity, he directly smashed Li Xiao with all his strength. I guess I have hidden hatred. Li De, who was indignant on the spot. He glared at Li Xiao with an angry face. Turn around and leave. This time I don't care about Li Xiao. Say what? He decided not to regret it. Li Xiao smiled behind him. Walk slowly. Elder Li De sent Li De. Li Xiao hugged her hands behind her head. He whistled back home. After Li De left. Go directly to the team leader. He brought Li Xiao's words to the latter. After hearing this, he snorted coldly in anger. He was so angry that he took the blame in front of him. Li De vented his anger. You said, what happened to you, Li De? You usually have good abilities. Why can't you even get a foothold now? Li De was so wrong that he died. He lowered his head and looked calm and silent. Want to say it really? Then you don't know what Li Xiao's temperament is. Looking back. Since Li Xiao appeared, Li De found out that he was scolded by the team leader a lot. The second-generation ancestor hates. It's like his disaster star. Li De's hands are not smooth. Li De's hands smoothly. Just put it on the slap. Indicates powerlessness. Said. That team leader. What do you think of? What do you say how I do it? Seeing Li De throw the blame to him. This patriarch. Li Chongyang pretended to be pondered for a moment. Then he sighed. Said. Think about it carefully. In fact, Li Xiao's words are a bit arrogant. Since he doesn't force it. We won't force it. Then you scolded me just now. Li De said indignantly. Sighed and back. Li Chongyang looked at Li De next to him and said. Didn't Li Mubai come out of seclusion recently? Let him come over. I personally asked him how he practiced. Li Mubai talks about Li Mubai. Li De's expression moved. Then he nodded slowly and said. Good. I'll go now. Not long after. With Li Chongbai behind Li De, he came to the team leader. Li is already very tall and handsome in front of him. But there was a proud young man between his eyebrows. Li Chongyang smiled and said. Mubai. How have you practiced recently? Hearing the words. Li Mubai was a little excited. The patriarch actually personally asked about my emotions in my practice. Li Mubai quickly clasped his fists. Respectfully. Report to the patriarch. The younger generation is breaking up. The blood mirror agent broke Duan Shi. And with this foundation, the forest has been opened up. But it is only at the peak of Lin Haijing. Li Didi's eyes lit up when he heard the Chongyang festival. This Li Bai is different. I was actually lying in my heart. But secretly refining the 10 sections together. Now he has reached the peak of Lin Hai realm. The forest path based on section 11. Li Mubai's strength cannot be underestimated among the younger generation. A traditional Chinese practice has reached this level. It is enough to make the world look at it with admiration. Li Chongyang asked with a little attention again. Then how big awesome the forest you have opened up? Li Mubai in front of him hesitated. I don't seem to want to say much. Peter shouted when he saw this. The patriarch asked. What do you have to say that the higher the talent, the more people pay attention to it? The cultivation resources will tend to be like you, and you will also be foolishly hiding them. Will the patriarch and I still harm you? We wish you good luck. Hearing this, Li Mubai said without any worries. The clan leader did not open up an ordinary forest. Li Chongyang looked at Li Mubai in confusion. Li Mubai didn't keep it a secret. He said proudly. The younger generation actually inherited the inheritance of the three-leaf crocodile senior back then. The three grass swords condensed in the dantian in the body. As soon as the three-leaf crocodile inherits this statement, Li Chongyang and his two faces suddenly changed. Li Chongyang even stared at Li Mubai. Take the whole voice seriously. Li Mubai decisively. How dare you tell lies? Li Mubai thought of it. Spread your palms. A green grass leaf appeared on it. 1/3 of a foot-long grass sword. It turns out that Li Chongyang was slightly moved. Okay. Then Li Chongyang laughed happily. Say 3 times in a row. The next moment, he looked at Li Mubai with satisfaction and said. You will lead the team in this sword secret realm. Li Mubai was stunned when he heard this. I lead the team. Then what is Li Xiao doing? But without thinking about it. However, Li Mubai said a request from the junior of the new Taoist patriarch who had been in his heart in recent years. Li Chongyang waved his hand. Quite refreshing. Dao said 2 golden lights burst out from Li Mubai's eyes and said in full voice. Li challenged Li Xiao's clan brother to challenge Li Xiao. Li Chongyang was stunned when he heard this. Li Muyan's eyes were full of waning. No. Years ago. My brother Li Xiao. But I'm relieved after agreeing. If it is Li Xiao's brother, I won't be able to do anything bad. Never hurt him. Li Mubai thought the patriarch was afraid that he would take action. I don't know if I seriously injured the first sequence disciple. He also understands. The patriarchs took into account the matters about Li Xiao by Elder Sword Immortal and the ancestors. Always worrying too much. Li Chongyang wanted to speak but stopped. Li De is not easy to talk to. Li Mo stood beside Li Mubai shook his head when he saw this. Just laughed. The younger generation is not the male leader. Li Mubai. I think it is the patriarch who favors Li Xiao. I'm afraid something happened to Li Xiao. That's why I hesitated. After all, he has truly inherited the inheritance of Senior Sani Crocus. It has even reached this unique forest. After successful condensation. 3 grass swords. As Lin Hai's second shot to practice the 3-leaf crocodile sword art. Li Mubai's confidence is increasing. He even said he was a little crazy. Li Chongyang sighed. Said. It is not difficult for the Nandao. But this Li Xiao. He is not that normal. Will he accept your challenge? It's really hard to say. Li Mubai frowned. But I was forming words back then. I have made an agreement with him. Does he want to be trustworthy? Li De snorted. Sneered. When he doesn't speak for his credit. But a lot. Li Mubai was silent. I've been to that clan brother for so many years. Still so thick-skinned. Social autism has not been cured yet. At this time, Li Chongyang looked at Li Mubai and said with a smile. Mubai. You'll find him yourself. Rest assured. No objection to the clan. This is his agreement. You just fight this matter. It is also what the clan wants to see. If he doesn't agree, then don't force it. Everyone belongs to the clan brothers. Don't worry about it so much. Hearing the words. After Li Mubai was silent for a moment. He nodded slowly. Also. Li Chongyang turned to admire Li Mubai and said. Since you have to inherit traditional Chinese consciousness by Senior Sani Crocodon. Unlimited potential. In the future, your cultivation resources will be the second sequence disciple. It should be 3 times the resources. You are also worried about it. Although your outstanding family also wants to allocate more resources to you. But you also know that resources are limited after all. Li Mubai nodded. The younger generation knows. But Li Chongbai. Suddenly, his eyes became fierce. If the younger generation defeated Li Xiao, the clan brother follows the rules. Can juniors be ranked first? Disciple go? Of course, Li Chongyang could ponder. That's good. Li Mubai has a clan leader with a decisive deed. This sentence is enough. Li Chongyang didn't continue to say anything. Wave it. Wave. Go down. Li De. You can accompany him. Li De took the order and walked out of his strengths. Li Mubai looked at the blue sky and white clouds above his head. I feel relieved. High fighting spirit. Finally, I have to have a first-blooded former shame. Lost Chinese medicine. Li Mubai shook hands with his strength. There was a shock in my eyes. Elder Li De coughed twice beside him. Aroused Li Mubai, who was immersed in his own emotions. Li Mubai woke up and pulled. He said hurriedly. Elder Li De is embarrassed. The younger generation is rude. Li De waved. Li De said with expression. You really plan to challenge Li Xiao, and Li Mubai said confidently. Certainly. Li De has nothing to say about Li Mubai. After pondering for a moment. Looking at Li De Deo. The younger generation promises not to hurt him. Li De hummed silently. Thoughts. You'd better worry about yourself. Maybe you are the one who is hurt. Li Mubai is in the game. Because of the inheritance of the three-leaf clover, I feel very confident. It's quite crazy. But Li De, as a bystander, knew that. Li Xiaonan was shocked and killed. The talent is so terrifying. How could it be that these years have passed and that it has been 2 steps without any strength? Li De has nothing to say about Li Mubai. Suddenly I felt a little embarrassed. So I wanted to find some topics and look down. I found out that Elder Li De had one boot and thought that there was finally a topic. The emotional intelligence is obviously not very high. Li Mubai quickly looked at Ida in surprise and reminded. Elder Li De. Where is one of your boots? Elder Li De's face turned slightly dark after hearing this. It means you don't want to talk. Li Mubai thought Li De didn't hear it. So the voice is raised. Elder Li De, Elder Li De. Your boots are gone. Li De is getting faster and faster. Li Mubai was anxious. Chased up. Scream. Elder Li De. You've lost one boot. There happened to be other tribes passing by around. Hearing the sound, he immediately looked at it. And focused his eyes on Elder Li De's feet. Li De, whose face was already gloomy, took a deep breath. Turning around and knocking on Li Mubai's head without any warning. While knocking, scolding your sister. I don't know if you're yelling here. Li Mubai's eyes were filled with tears. How to remind me kindly. He was beaten up and snorted. Li De turned a corner. I found a pair of hard work at home to replace it. This is the time. Li Mubai went to Li Xiao. I wish Li De would throw his shoes at Li Xiao and leave, but didn't go back to change it before going to the team leader. Actually, he was deliberately yelling. Li Lai comes without changing his pair when he walks around. I want the Lord to grow up so embarrassed that you are. Then how difficult is Li Xiao to give birth? In this way, Li Chongyang needs to show some mercy. You may not scold me in the future. One of him. Li Xiao, who was informed by the guards at the door, came to the door again. First, looking at Elder Li De, he smiled and said, Li De Long? Why are you here to get back so quickly? Turning his head and looking at Li Mubai next to him. Li Xiao was a little surprised. You've come. Haven't seen each other for so many years. You thought you were blind? How did Li Mubai speak in shame? This is wrinkled as soon as it comes. Don't die. I won't say good things when I'm talking. Li Mubai stared at Jin Jin's body one step forward. Almost the same. Li Xiaochen said in a voice. Do brother Li Xiao remember what he made about that year? Li Xiao was confused and had no idea what agreement was made. Li Mubai's eyes were as huge as before, and he was making words. I lost to you. I said at that time. I'll challenge you. And agreed that if you lose, you will be my Li Mubai's follower. Li Xiao was in a daze. Thinking of the saying. This is what happened. Somewhat impression is. Do I seem to say it? If you lose, you will get my followers. Li Mubai nodded. That's right. I'm officially challenging you now. Do you dare to accept it? Li Xiao dragged his chin and thought. Anyway, I'm bored lately. Okay. Li Mubai was overjoyed when he heard this. Li Yan was full of shock. Li Xiao, who stared at Li Xiao's time and place, didn't care about this matter, said indifferently. It is better to choose a day than to meet the day. Just now. Now this is exactly what Li Mubai wants. Li Mubai is not vague either. Walk. Let's go to the martial arts venue. Li Xiao said, holding the back of his head with both hands. Let's solve whatever you go here. Rest assured. No time wasted. It's just a matter of no trick. Hearing Li Xiao's words. Li Mubai smiled again. Li Xiao's words were in line with his wishes. No one wants to hear the time. Of course, the two have different mentalities. Li Xiao is too lazy to move. Li Mubai is eager to avenge his previous shame. Prove yourself. So many years have passed. Zixiao Zudi is still so confident. Li Mubai smiled. He is also quite confident. Li Xiao said. No need for a single move. He also thinks he doesn't need it. You can fight here. Elder Li testified. Li Mubai. He said proudly with his chin. Seeing that both of them are like this. Young and vigorous. Li De shook his head. Stand out and stop. Be calm and don't be impatient. You are the most outstanding young generation in the clan. Your battle should be watched by the younger generation in the clan. Inspire the tribe to work hard. My advice is, even if you have to shock the sky, we also need to go to the martial arts arena to prepare for a little preparation and notify the clan members. What do you think is witnessing together? Li Mubai glanced at Li Xiao. Said calmly. I have no objection. Li Mubai's attitude is now revealed. That is to be with you at any time. No matter how you don't lick it. That can accept him. Just seek a fair fight. Rescue the previous shame. Lost to Li Xiao that year. And he was defeated by a punch. He was worried. Li Xiao glanced at the front of him. The confident Li Mubai. Thinking about it. It's okay to say it. If there were no passers-by A and passers-by B. No one licks it if you win. That's so boring. Hearing the words. Li De next to him was speechless. Not even started. Just wanted to win. After that hour. I hope you don't cheat on Yanwu Plaza. Li Mubai punched Li Xiao. Turn around and leave. Li Xiao looked at the direction where Li Mubai left. But there is no focus. Li Mubai and Li De looked at the sun. I found out that he seemed to be thinking about something. After a moment. Li Xiao whispered to himself. 1 hour. You can also have a nap. Turn around. Li Xiao yawned. He walked back to the mansion with the back of his head in his arms. Li De smiled disdainfully when he saw this. When I saw Li Xiao's figure about to disappear inside the mansion again. Li De suddenly thought of something. He shouted hurriedly. Hello. Bad boy. Don't oversleep. I wonder if Li Xiao didn't hear it. Didn't agree to him? He shook his head helplessly again. Then Li De also went back. Back to the elder's house. Li De ordered the people below to immediately promote the battle between Li Xiao and Li Mubai. Many tribes have heard of this. What does Li Mubai have to challenge him as soon as he comes out of seclusion? Li Xiao's disciples were in the temple that year. He lost so miserably. Now, he dares to challenge. Don't be afraid of being hammered again. Li Mubai is not a fool. Nothing good news. It is impossible to do this. Look, it's Li Mubai who is not convinced. Can he challenge Li Xiao clan brother? Back then, Li Xiao's brother was able to kill the Holy Mother of Yaoqi Holy Land with 2 moves. Now the strength will only be stronger, Li Mubai's clown. Don't say that. Li Mubai's body is a mortal body. But it is not easy to break through to the extreme. He also has something unusual. I quickly went to see the good location. All occupied. Yes. It's not exciting to see far away. It's only been a while. The largest arena in Yanwu Square. There were a few moments around. They all came here to watch Li Do's Li clan ring. There were several chairs in front of them. It is reserved specifically for the elders responsible for supervising the war. This is a battle. The participants in the battle are the 2 most outstanding clans in the clan. If it's in the battle process, that could lead to a big mistake. Therefore, the elder of the supervisor deals with emergencies. Before the fight begins. Half an hour. Li Mubai appeared in the ring. Holding your arms around you, you don't right. Shi Jingjing stood there waiting for the people around him to see him. Feel the cold breath of Li Mubai. They all stood for a distance. Not far away, he was talking quietly and pointed at him. Li Mubai didn't care what others said. After a while, the elders in charge of supervising the war also came. Li De is also among them. The 3 elders glanced at the field. Then sit down in the prepared position. When the agreed time is approaching, people saw another Li Xiao clan still appearing. Unable to help but be uproar. See you. No. That disciple Li Xiao won't come. Maybe he was a habitual offender of a Yaoqi Holy Land. He fooled the saint. 3 ways. That's too disgusting. Just let it go and play in the sacred land of Yaoqi. You have to play with your own people too. A young clan was a little dissatisfied. Squirt in a low voice. Li Xiao has a state of mind that it is easy to change his nature and difficult to change his mindset. Let go. He is here. We just watched the show but didn't come. We don't have to spray. Just think of it as looking for the wind. Nothing loss. Brother. You really can see your mentality. I have to study hard. People whispered. But there was no loud noise next to the ring. Elder Lida's face looked dusty. Feeling not good. That little bastard won't break the appointment again. People are a little uneasy. After all, Li Xiao is a habitual offender. This is really bad. But things didn't go in the direction people were worried about. Li Xiao finally slowly carried the point over. When I came, I was sleepy. It looks like he hasn't woken up. When walking, my eyes closed sometimes. He almost tripped by himself. When passing by the crowd, people take the initiative to make way. Everyone was watching him silently. Li Mubai saw Li Xiao arrive. Spit. He jumped. First on the ring. Li Xiao groped and climbed up the ring and stood opposite Li Mubai. Yawning repeatedly. Eyes can hardly be opened. People were speechless. Want to say it really? What are you doing? To be that sleepy? Li Mubai looked at Li Xiao and frowned. Li Xiao's attitude made him feel like he was being invaded. But he didn't say much about meaningless mouthing. It will only make yourself lose money. After this battle, he will prove himself. Li De stood up at this time. Looking ahead. Today is the comparison between the first and second sequence disciples of our clan. They represent the style of the younger generation of our tribe. Whoever wins and loses. Let's wait and see. I announced that this and that movement officially began to be heard that the obstacles to the announcement of the start of the battle were quieter. They all looked at the two protagonists on the ring quietly. But when I saw Li Mubai, I didn't think there was anything. When I saw Li Xiao, everyone wanted to curse. Is this guy here to despise him? Can you change the time before you wake up? In the field, Li Mubai suppressed the anger that was about to rise in his heart. Looking at the opposite side, the Li Xiao clan brother got up with a sleepy Li Xiao ring. Seeing this, Li Di could only cough. He shouted. Li Xiao wakes up. Stop sleeping. Get up and fight. Hearing Li Di shout, Li Xiao woke up in shock. I quickly wiped my face. Shake your head. It seemed to be to make myself look at Li Mubai more energetic. Li Xiao yawned. Ask Li Mubai to eat a big meal. He pursed his lips and said nothing. He raised his hand. Open your palms in front of everyone's eyes. Suddenly a blade of grass that looked like a shaping shape appeared on it. Gently tremble. But it seems to be controlled by the master. The practice of grass leaves cannot escape Li Mubai's control. Chao Jian saw this. Everyone's eyes were instantly rounded. Shocked. His eyes were staring at Li Mubai's palm. Li Longyang, the second sequence disciple of the previous generation, was also on the scene. This person stands in this tomb. But the people around him deliberately kept a distance from him. It makes him a little bit overwhelmed by the stars. Chao Jian is actually a grass sword. Has this clan brother been passed down by the legendary traditional power? Li Longyang was shocked. The person sitting next to Li Di? It was his colleague Li Yi who was shocked when he saw it. Li Yi? His face was also full of disbelief. A golden light flashed in my eyes. Turning his head to look at Li Di. But it seems that Li Di Yujing is sitting there without a lot. It seems to be surprised at all. You get it. Li Di was surprised. Li Di is calm. Saying some unregular words. Road. But you must be so shocked like Li Mu. By breaks through the traditional Chinese style. It's unusual. We should have guessed him long ago. Li looked at Li Di who pretended to behave in contempt and sneered coldly. I knew that I didn't even tell him, Li Di said in a light tone. What are some small things to say about such small things? Li Yi snorted unhappy. Then I stopped worrying about this matter. Suddenly my eyes lit up. Gambling relapses. Looking at Li Di with great enthusiasm, he smiled. Elder Li Di, suddenly we were betting on Li Xiao and looked at me with a sword. Just then, Li Mubai in the ring suddenly shouted. In order to see the sword in the palm of your hand. Then I saw the grass arrow blowing. It suddenly jumped in the palm of your hand. Then he punched and flew towards Li Xiao. The battle began. At the beginning, Li Mubai did not plan to hide it. First of all, I used my strongest killer move at the moment. He was defeated by a punch. That was a lifelong shame. Now, he is going to get the scene back. One sword determines the outcome. Kill Li Mubai with a sharp murderous aura burst out, crashing with the surrounding air. A sand eagle was created faintly. The clans who are not very high in cultivation are around them. Hearing that the face of this sand eagle was visible. A little pale. So decisive. Li Longyang saw this, which was like a judging gaze. Suddenly, the clan brother Yiming seemed to be named Li Mubai. Decisive in killing. Nothing tolerate any slut. He inherited the inheritance of the three-leaf crocus. A bright future. He was quite pleased. The Li clan today. The true hero's fortune is at its peak. Talents emerge in large numbers. Grass sword. Move forward. It's like a rainbow. One sword determines the outcome. Li Xiao stood there yawning. Hit one after another. Until the grass sword arrived. He had no intention of facing it. Looking for death? Everyone's thoughts just arise. But suddenly, Li Xiao in the field was in the eyes of the low-level obstacle, and he couldn't see clearly. The right hand suddenly raised two fingers. And pointing at the flying grass sword, it was like an extremely ordinary grass leaf. He easily got stuck in the middle. All the swords were gone. Li Mubai's face became bigger and bigger. Surprised. Staring at Li Xiao's two fingers opposite in disbelief. How could it be that moment? Li Mubai was in the same place. People were stunned, too. Someone rubbed his glasses hard. It seems difficult to accept the fact that I see in front of me Li Longyang, who originally thought that Li Xiao was seeking death after seeing this scene. His eyes suddenly stared like a bronze forest. Lost voice. It's impossible to be on the ring. I saw Li Xiao holding grass arrows in both hands. The voice said with a sleepy mood. Fine. What kind of grass leaves are used as weapons? Use the iron sword well. Isn't he smelly? People were stunned again. That's the three-leaf crocodile sword technique. A clover sword can be cut. Has a generation of geniuses become ordinary grass in your mouth? So arrogant? But combined with the shocking facts in front of you. But everyone felt that this sentence was completely inconsistent when Li Xiao said it in front of him. It seems that what he said is correct. Because the shocking three-leaf clover sword technique was easily clamped by Sitsi with 2 fingers. Li Xiao looked up at this moment. Li Mubai, who was full of shock, said shamelessly. Do you like to use the grass leaf style? I'll teach you how to use it. And swung his finger forward. I saw the grass sword. At this time, instead, Li Xiao threw it out as a weapon. With a faster and more terrifying momentum. Turning his head and shooting at Li Mubai. Li Mubai was just lost in his mind because he was shocked at the beginning. Then he was fully alert. When Li Xiao spoke, he had already called a forbidden move on his body, and kill with the sword of grass. The 3 buildings in the world are endless. But this swordsmanship also has a desperate attempt to get the arrow. After use, he was also seriously damaged. The strength is reduced by half in a short time. Will not use it unless it is absolutely necessary. This move is made by 3 builds. Hisan is 1 grass and 1 grass to cut Tin Kuan and 1 grass to break the universe. Li Mubai's face was ferocious. Roar. 3 grass swords that recondensed in the body came out together. 3 complex and graceful arcs are drawn in the air. Entangled in tremors. Finally, for a sword. Take Dantian Chao's sword as the root. After losing the grass sword, Li Mubai can constantly condense the grass sword. It is just that only existence is allowed at most at the same time. 3 grass swords use this move. Li Mubai's mouth is covered with a grass sword. His face was as pale as paper. But he stared at the close moves of the 3 building integration in front. The grass sword collided instantly with the grass sword that Li Xiao countered between him and Li Xiao. People with high cultivation saw the grass sword that Li Mubai tried hard to beat in the collision center. In front of Li Xiao easily clamping the counterattacked grass sword. It was as if a lens was instantly penetrated and pierced by a mirror move. And the tip of the grass passing through the fragments cut through the air. In an instant, Li Mubai's arm, who had no power to resist. It penetrates from behind the arm, bringing out a piece of blood. Flying on the ground. Li Mubai was stunned. The next moment, he was extremely pale. He squirted out a mouthful of blood. At the same time, half kneeled on the ground. He kept breathing. Unbelievable in the eyes. I'm defeated again. It's still so easy to lose. Li Mubai murmured in a low voice. If that sword hadn't stabbed his arm. But the throat? He is now a corpse ring. The people around were extremely quiet. It seems like I have forgotten that I can speak. One by one, the petrified 1 by 1 was in place. After Li Mubai used the sword to make a straw. People think he has a chance of winning. But he failed so thoroughly. I can't stand a single move. People only realized that the gap between the 2 on the ring was too big. Disciple Li Xiao. The style is still the same as before. Go to the elder Li Yi. Can't say the following words. Because the battle is over. Awesome, do you see it? That is my brother who is very close to you. Off the field. Li Jun. Li Yi. Li Qingyan's trio was mixed in the crowd. They also came to watch the game. Seeing Li Xiao so charmingly at this moment. He defeated Li Mubai's dog leg simply and neatly. Li Jun jumped high in the crowd and shouted excitedly. People around you. Seeing this, I looked at him with disgust. If you don't agree with your face, you have to have some face. That's our clan brother. It seems like it's yours. How light is it? Have you slept together at night? Someone said this extremely. You are just jealous. Li Jun glanced at the group of people proudly. Hump said. Looks very proud. The tail was raised. Li Yi and Li Qingyang felt that Li Jun's behavior was really embarrassing. Don't want to get close to him. In the turtle shell. They retreated for a while. The proud Li Jun was completely unaware of it. On the ring. After Li Yi was shocked. A flash of light in my eyes. Turning his head to look at Li Di, who was also flickering golden light in his eyes. Molai said slowly. Did you sense it? Li Di shook his head solemnly. Without Li Yi turning his head to stare at Li Xiao in the field, he said in a low voice. Even we didn't sense the sharp fluctuations. Then he is still in the blood-cut mirror. Li Di said in a deep voice. Most of the time. Li Yi murmured in shock. If he is a blood-breaking mirror. Then he defeated Li Mubai so easily. How far has he pushed Ji Jing up to the point in the blood-breaking mirror? Li Di narrowed his eyes. I have to ask this myself. How much strength has improved for every breakthrough of the blood-broken mirror? There are too many factors influencing it. For example, blood constitution, the practice method of the land valley, etc. All have direct impact. Even at the same level, there are differences in strength. Therefore, the cultivation level of the blood-breaking mirror can only be roughly judged at which level it is. Li Yi said again at this time. The power of that attack just now is almost the same as that. Win it. Li De nodded. Otherwise, he wouldn't have defeated Li Mubai so easily. Li Xiao didn't give up power just now. He still solemnly shook most of his strength. So Li Yi judged from the plan just now. It is probably confirmed that his strength is within the ordinary holy realm. But if Li De and others know that Li Xiao's body is almost comparable to the divine realm, I don't know how to be surprised. Even now, Li Yi feels that his worldview is a little broken. Murmur. Just a blood-breaking path. He actually exerted his strength comparable to ordinary holy realms. Oh my god. I really want to know where he has practiced in the blood-broken mirror. Show. Hearing the words. Suddenly, I asked for it. He has never told the public. Let's not ask. Li Yi was shocked after hearing this. Then he nodded slowly. In addition to a few supervising the battle, the elders saw Li Xiao's clues. Many clans with high cultivation also saw it. For example, Li Longyang, the son of the sword immortal elder. It's indeed extraordinary. Li Longyang was shocked. Li Mubai secretly practiced the three-leaf clover sword technique and reached the special forest and sea ban of this lineage. Used 3 grass swords to make the forest sea extremely strong. Especially the last desperate ban move. The average peak monk in the Taoist palace. I'm afraid I don't dare to make it because of its sharpness. Because the three-leaf crocodile sword art itself does not follow the cultivation path with the blood-breaking mirror as its main foundation. This meridian can reach the level 11 ban on the blood-cutting mirror. Based on this, the stronger the later you go. Li Mubai, who is at the peak of Lin Haijing, has the strength to defeat Dao Gongzhang in the middle stage using the grass sword. It can be said that it has crossed 2 stages to kill the enemy. Using the ban moves is even more powerful to threaten the Daogong, who is a general Taoist. So comprehensive judgment. Li Xiao's strength should be around the holy realm. Otherwise, Li Xiao would not be able to win the easy holy realm blood-breaking mirror. It is comparable to the pervert of the holy realm. Li Longyang only felt that the descendants of this sword immortal elder were too perverted. How did he practice? The Earth Valley is lost and regained. Did it gain great benefits in disguise? I heard that the sword immortal elder forced his life forbidden zone. Take out the immortal medicine that was born in the fall. Could it be that this medicine is the effect? Li Longyang squinted his eyes and guessed. There is only one magical plant for the whole stock of immortal medicine. Very little is known to the world. People in the world can know. Immortal medicine knows that this medicine can lead to life and death, human flesh and bones. Continue the life of the dead. It was also spread from the Taoist Holy Land back then. As for where to know the Taoist Holy Land, then I don't know. Does this medicine have any other effects? There is no way for the world to know. On the ring, Li Mubai's right arm drips blood. The white rusty robe turned red. At this time, his face was distorted. A hysterical saying in his mouth. It's impossible that something must have happened. Li Xiao looked at him calmly. Opening. Accept reality without any mistakes. Suddenly raised his head. Looking at the bloodshot Li Mubai with his eyes. Staring at Li Xiao. Asked. What level have you reached? Li Mubai, the Holy Realm, felt that Li Xiao could defeat Li Xiao at the 18th level back then. Then oneself should be so strong that it is higher than the foundation of the 18th. Then his cultivation speed after opening up the Spirit Sea must be fast. Fear. It is not impossible to cultivate to the Holy Realm within a few years. He didn't feel a supernatural fluctuation coming from the other party just now. Either the other party is still in the blood-cut realm, or the level is higher than that of him. And he obviously tends to believe it is the latter. Li Xiao shook his head gently and said, Don't ask what shouldn't be asked. Li Mubai heard this. Suddenly, my head and nails were buried deep. Grabbed into flesh and blood. Blood came out through the gap. I don't know at all. Yes. A defeated man. What qualifications do you have to ask? Failure means defeat. Find so many reasons. What is the use to change the facts? Li Mubai smiled sadly. The expression blocks the way. I lost. I admit you are much stronger than me. I can't be your opponent in this life. Li Xiao turned into a charlatan with his hands on his back. Begin preaching. Young people are frustrated a little. You'll be depressed. The world is not yet determined. You and I are both dark horses. The practitioner is to surpass others. But it is more about surpassing oneself. Work hard. One day, you might have hope of defeating me. Li Xiao started to preach. Set of poisonous chicken soup. The big bowl of big bowls of hot pot did hear Li Xiao say this. Li Mubai's eyes gradually brightened. Rekind hope in my heart. Really? Is it really possible? Li Xiao gave an encouraging look without hesitation. Everything is possible. Hearing the words, Li Mubai's eyes firmly strengthened the world again. Not determined. You and I are both dark horses. Li Mubai whispered to himself. Yes. Why should I lose myself if I suffer a little confrontation? It shouldn't be. I should work harder. What the master can do, I can do it as well. Even better. Li Mubai rekindles hope. Li Xiao nodded and asked. Have you felt better? Li Mubai was moved. Li Xiao won but did not humiliate him. Instead, encourage him that way. Be grateful. I admire it even more. Li Mubai focused on the key point. Li Xiao, who was alive in the old god, smiled and said. Then as agreed. You are my follower now. Everyone around was almost moved by what Li Xiao said just now. Finally, this sentence came out. It's shocking. Let the feelings talk a lot. I am afraid that Li Xiaobai will follow the quality of your followers as soon as possible. And I have long admired it. Li Xiao Xiao. Li Li Bai. Hearing these words, he was sweating. Certainly. When Li Mubai was experiencing another. This life is the follower of Li Li Xiaodi. If you violate the destruction of all lands. Destroy. Li Xiao nodded with satisfaction. Head. Yawned. I owe it to you. Very difficult. I went back to sleep. I'm looking for something. After saying that, waved his hand. My mind and body walked off the ring. Walking out of the crowd. Li Mubai inherited him as a three-leaf clover. When Li Xiao follows. He was qualified to look at Li Xiao's back as he left. Li Di sat in his seat. Whispered. This boy's talent has once again refreshed the world's cognition. Elder Dang Dang left. The voice that makes people discuss is even more interesting. I will never be able to suppress it again. The awesome is so awesome. I never admire anyone. But the Li Xiao clan forced me to accept it. Let me tell others outside in the future. I am a member of Li Xiao's clan. That's so shameful. In fact, Li Mubai is not bad either. He even said to be a talented person. It's a pity that I am unfortunate to be of the same generation as my brother Li Xiao. Forced to appear eclipse. Yes. What is the birth of the zodiac sign? By people. Advantages. Li De and three others supervised the battle. The elders stood side by side in front of Li Chongyang. Li De is in the middle. The other two split. Li Chongyang's face was full of joy. Smiling. There are so many surprising things about Li Xiao, this child. Li De glanced at Li Chongyang at this time. Solemnly. Team leader. I think it is best not to make Li Xiao's affairs public. We won't inquire. Targeting people in the clan. It is also necessary to formulate policies. No extrapolation. Violators will be severely punished. Li Chongyang thought for a moment. Nodded slowly. You can do this. It was Li Di who responded respectfully. There are also Li Chongyang who seriously ordered the guards to come to Li Xiao's side. All replaced by Emperor Jing. And an elder led the speech. The other three advanced people were slightly moved. Such a formation has passed just to protect a clan. But this also shows that the patriarch attached great importance to Li Xiao. Li Chongyang finished speaking. Suddenly, he looked at Li De and the other two and asked. Who do you think will be the truth? Hearing this. The three of them suddenly felt shy. They don't look at the patriarch's eyes. Seeing that no one answered. Li Chongyang directly called out. Plum. Or you can find something to do. You ask all day long to bet with others. Li Yi was stunned. Then, amazement. The Taoist team leader was stunned. You know when I'm still betting. Li Chongyang snorted and scolded in his nose. Daojin thought Li De was taking care of you. I don't know at all. Then what other team leader would I be? Li Yi's old face suddenly turned red. Li De next to him didn't dare to say anything. Li Yi muttered. Why didn't the team leader punish you? Li Chongyang took over for Li Yi. The topic of the conversation is Li Yi stammering. Li Chongyang hums again. I hope you can change it yourself. Unfortunately, Shi Wang shook his head. Unfortunately, you never change it after repeated teachings. Not scolded. But Li Yi's incident became cramped. Even a little quiet as cold as a cicada. From the words, Li Yi heard the team leader's disappointment with him. Li Yi knew that the patriarch did not punish him. He thought about the relationship between the two. When I was young. Li Yi is Li Chongyang's most loyal follower. Follow Li Chongyang all the way to the present. Team leader. I will definitely change Li Yi's appearance of reversing his past. Looking at him, Li Chongyang was about to say a few words with relief. But Li Yi's next words. But Li Chongyang kept his words back. Li Yi said. But let me protect Li Xiao. That's no luggage. Asked Chongyang. Why is Li Yi who likes to bet on the spot? I would rather quit gambling. Don't want to get close? Li Xiao? Li Yi muttered. Who doesn't know that the little ancestor is difficult to serve? Li Chongyang said in surprise. So you would rather quit gambling than go? This is a bit outrageous. Then is Li Xiao so scary? Not so. Isn't it just a little naughty? A little disobedient. Li Yi said decisively. Yes. And I think this matter should be a bad thing. Li De quickly took a step forward. The leader of the full channel, Li Yi, is idle all day long. Take possession of the elder. For the sake of inaction, Li Ying arranged things for him to do. Otherwise he will be idle. Li Yi also took a step forward. Hear loudly. Clan leader. I'm willing to quit gambling. Besides, everyone knows that Elder Li De and Li Xiao are closest to each other in the clan. Moreover, Elder Li De's cultivation is higher than my brain. The most suitable job. Li De took a step forward. Almost met Li Changyan's face. Hurry up. No. Team leader. I made too many mistakes. Too busy. Li Yi also refused to give in. Step forward. Said anxiously. Since the team leader Li De has strong abilities. Then you should do more. I have made up my mind to quit gambling and be prepared to die. No time left. Team leader. Do you want to see me being harmed by drug addiction all your life? Seeing this, Li De wanted to step forward again. Li Chongyang, who didn't want to be faced, looked darker. Just shout. Enough, see the patriarch change color. Li De and Li Yi dare not continue to be presumptuous. I could only stand there in disappointment. Glimp at each other. I'll glare at you. It seemed as if the patriarch had not been next to the two of them who had to roll up their sleeves and have sex. Another elder looked at the scene. A lot of doubts. Then who is Li De? The two elders of Jingrang are so harsh. This person obviously hadn't experienced Li Xiao's beating, and he was not very clear. Things are clear and clear. Scandals the two of them. Li Chongyang finally set his sights on Li De, the scapegoat. This made Li De's heart skip a beat. My heart is not good. Really? Li Chongyang looked at him. It can be said. Li De. After thinking about it, I think it is indeed the most suitable for you to go. The patriarch Li De still wants to struggle. But it was drunk by Li Chongyang. Alright. Things are settled. Don't talk about Li De's face getting dark again. Why is it always his feelings that are hurt? In this life, I will never get rid of Li Xiao, the demon's dogskin plaster. Seeing this, Li Yi. He immediately smiled with some gloating grief. Congratulations. Elder Li De protects Li Xiao. But one great achievement. If the Sword Immortal Elder returns in the future, I will definitely not treat you badly. Li De shook his sleeves with anger on his face. Turn your head away. I don't bother to see Li Yi's face. He was afraid of taking a look. I couldn't help but beat someone to retreat. Li De and others. Li Chongyang stood in the hall. After you didn't think about anything. Listen to him. This kid is so amazing. Don't go to find the great gift of the realm. What a pity. But it is not easy to take care of him if something happens to him by force. Recently, the Jiang clan is about to report the matter to the ancestors. Let's talk about this matter together then. Let's see what the ancestors mean. The battle between Li Xiao and Li Mubai was originally very popular among the Li clan. But after Li De's tough intervention, this thing gradually disappeared. No more talk or mention. And on the other side, protected by the Li clan well, Li Xiao is just a guard around him as he lives. All changed a group of people. Although it is still led by Zhang He. But Zhang He needs to be responsible for Li De. Li De has not lived in Li Xiao until now. He will only follow him when Li goes out. A few days later, the Li clan of Zhongzhou suddenly came 7 special visitors. Wearing different clothes. Different from Zhongzhou people. There is a brutal aura. Weird appearance. Someone had a silvery scale on the left and right sides of his forehead. Someone's nose is like the soul of some kind of bird. The eyes are quite evil. Everyone has men and women. Standing at the door of the wrist. After waiting for Zhao Zi, a housekeeper appeared at the door. Looking up and down at the 7 people standing at the door. Especially when I saw everyone's weird faces. Laugh. Twitching at the corners of the eyes. The eyes narrowed deeply. Be wary. But after asking about the situation, the butler had a cold look. He looked at the butler's face indifferently towards the hospitality lobby where everyone went to. It seems that I am not very enthusiastic about the 7 people. Say, please wait for a moment again. What a coincidence. My clan leader happened to have something to do today. It is inconvenient to answer now. The housekeeper said to the 7 people. Among these 7 people with spiritual armor vaguely before their foreheads. At this time, this person looked at a director. The housekeeper is sweating and the hand is working hard for the housekeeper. After saying that, holding the tray I used to serve tea, he turned around and retreated. The man just lost his back. The middle-aged man with a bird's beak snorted with anger. Damn humans always like to play stinking airs. The rest were silent. No echoing. This person did not object either. It seems that there are only scales at the head of the museum. The man shook his head in tears. Don Ma said. Less words for the crowd. After all, the territory of the human race has come. This is the top 3 ancient families in the human race who have the temper. This time we visited the human bride's residence to complete the tasks assigned by the clan leader. No mistakes are allowed. Among all, a beautiful woman in a red dress took a look at the scales. The man moved slightly with red lips. Luxury. Big brother. Do you think Lee will agree to us? Luxury words and contempt. What is the exchange of interests? If the same or disagrees, the rest nodded slowly. Immediately, someone held up the steaming tea at hand. I picked up the one I picked up and took a sip of the good tea. You guys try it too. After the butler left. But he went straight to the elders' court to find Elder Lee D. Explained this matter. The Lee clan was stunned when he visited our clan leader. Then his face faded. The way is not disdainful. The patriarch happened to meet the ancestor and talk about this. Wait for the clan to come out. The butler whispered in a low voice. Lee De glanced at the butler. He said in a faint tone. It's not the expression of the butler's side moving as he stabs the movie. Then he respectfully stepped down from the elder. In the lobby, Lee De looked at the end of the direction outside the door. Lee De could see the butler's back. His eyes narrowed slightly and he came. All the 7 sword immortals, who were the mothers of Manhwa, not only deeply understood a cold underground palace that was invisible. Hanged on the wall. It seems that there is a deep understanding in the mother tribe that has been around for many years. No bullets. No lips, either. There was a fire at all. Where the firelight shines. No darkness. It seemed to be colder there. Lee Chongyang stood in the center. Lower your head slightly. He said respectfully towards the darkness. The cooperation between the ancestors and the Zhang clan. The details of the big and small have been negotiated. They also promised to protect me if necessary. The Lee clans and clans have many issues involved in negotiations. It concerns each of its interests. Everyone has the bottom line. The 2 tribes also resumed many times intermittently. After nearly 3 years, all matters have been finalized recently. The old voice of the old man Lee suddenly came from the darkness. No. They may have another requirement. Lee Chongyang replied. No. The Zhang clan's requirements are clear. In the future, I will see that the immortal elder Ruojian breaks through to the eternal realm. It must collapse in the era. It is the 7 clans. Also, let that kid Li Xiang get close to his brother-in-law Zhang Yu. The exchange between the young generations of the 2 tribes. Grandpa Li said in a faint voice. This is due to the fact that the 2 tribes have regained many times and will have a friendly relationship. The younger generation is about the future. More communication. It can enhance the relationship between the 2 tribes. Li Chongyang nodded. He also thinks so. The old man Li paused for a while. Then he mentioned his own affairs. Said. I have also practiced to a critical moment recently. It's time to die all at once. Hearing this, Li Chongyang's face moved. Old ancestor. Are you going to truly live for a lifetime? Mr. Li said. If you go out without any accident, you will be the top gate. Li Chongyang was shocked. Then he was so excited that he congratulated. Is there anything wrong with our ancestors? If not saved. The old man Li was in the temple. Li Chongyang ate for a while. I want to speak but stop. The old man Li didn't show up. It seemed that Li Chongyang's expression was fully visible. Seeing him hesitate. Want to say or not? So he shouted. If you have anything, just tell your mother-in-law and mother. I'm most annoying to people like this. Hearing the words, Li Chongyang was shocked. I never dare to hesitate and scold me anymore. This is how it is. The clan originally wanted Li Chong to participate in the secret realm competition. But this kid disagrees. The clan dared not to rob. But if he doesn't go, he will waste his talent. So I want to ask my ancestors. What you mean? Mr. Li said angrily. Li Chongyang. Li Chongyang. You said why your patriarch is so cowardly? I can't handle a little guy coming over to ask me for my opinion. I'm embarrassed to call you a nanny or something. What a waste. A cowardly man was scolded by Li Chongyang. Like a child who made a mistake. Standing still as quiet as a cicada. Lower your head. Dare not to speak. After scolding, the old man Li seemed to ponder for a moment. Then the Dao Secret Realm competition is not just a competition among all races. It is of great benefit to the participants' awareness of cultivation. That boy has good talent. But it's better to participate. Li Chongyang whispered. But if he doesn't agree? The old man Li said angrily. That's your own way of doing it. I mean, he doesn't rush too much. No experience. No matter how talented he is, he cannot become a great climate. Don't spoil him. After listening, Li Chongyang was worried. Who is spoiling? If you hadn't always spoiled him, people in the clan will give in to him everywhere. And that is the descendant of the sword immortal elder. Who dares to be strict? The old man Li seemed impatient. Send it. Is there anything else? Just ask if you have nothing to do. Wu Li Chongyang lowered his head and said. When leaving the underground palace, Li Chongyang is not in a good mood. Thinking about it in my heart. How to make Li Xiao willing to participate in the secret realm ceremony. Back to the usual service lobby. Not sitting firmly on your butt. Elder Li De walked in one after another with the butler just now. The housekeeper behind him held the hot tea and handed it to Li Chongyang. Then he bowed and left. Li De, who stayed, glanced at Li Chongyang. Hesitated a little. Talent. The clan leader's beast tribe is here. It seems that he was a member of the 8 clans of ancestors. Why are they here? Have a sip of tea. Moisturize the throat. Li Chongyang asked. Li De said. This involves human and beast races. I can't ask about this directly. Or is the clan leader named Li Chongyang of Dinghua? Although Li Dang's lifelong human and beast tribes have never been affected by the well water. But due to historical reasons, the clan suddenly visited the Li clan. General Li has attracted criticism from others. Make a great article with this. Although Li is not afraid of criticism, he also refused to be visited by his clans. But it must be handled properly. Li Deja said. The clan leader has a period of time. I guess it might be that Li Chongyang, the mother tribe of the daughters of the sword immortal elder, had a look on his face. Smile. You go and see it with me. It was the two who went out. The butler was waiting outside the door. Seeing the two of them come out, immediately guided the two of them. The 3 went to the hospitality lobby. When you walk into the entrance of the hospitality lobby, the housekeeper walked in front. Bow and lead the way. Li Chongyang and Li De walked behind. Gujing Wubo couldn't see his expression. The housekeeper went in and introduced. Everyone is the patriarch of my clan. This is Elder Reed of my tribe. Meet the person coming. Ao Hua and others stood up one after another, both fast and slow. Ao Hua got up first. Show enthusiasm. Smile. I have seen Li Chongyang Chom, the leader of Li clan. Ao Hua nodded. Walk straight to the main seat and sit down. Li De followed closely. Afterwards, sitting in his right hand, he saw Li Chongyang. This attitude is Ren Hai and others. His face changed slightly. The changes are subtle. You can't see it without looking carefully. Ao Hua revealed his home without changing his face. Smiling. We are from our ancestors who are under the orders of our clan. I came to visit Li's patriarch Li Chongyang's polite words. It seems too lazy to say more. Take a look at Ao Hua. Directly. You are blocked from coming to my Li clan. What happened? Ao Hua seemed to have no temper when he heard this. Since Chief Li likes it. Just then Ao didn't beat around the bush. I paused a little. 4. To organize language. Ao Hua said that the noble elder Li Jianxian and several other groups of children seem to be born from Ran. Next 7 years. Now it's a nobleman. Li Chongyang suddenly looked dark. Ao Hua's words made Li Chongyang's ears seem to have thorns. Extremely uncomfortable. Ao Hua said with a smile. Clan Li, please stop moving. I'm waiting to come to talk to the nobles to a deal. I promise that this matter is beneficial to the nobles. Don't want to worry about seeing the fairyland. Li Chongyang, the old romantic past. This matter looked at Ao Hua with a cold look on his face and said nothing. But the meaning is clear, I heard Ao Hua and smiled. We are waiting for the 7 tribes to take back our wife and daughter. It means that our beast tribe has entered the secret realm of evil union that is about to be opened. Li Chongyang's face suddenly sank. Silently said. Dream. Even if those 7 Nuwa are born with the blood of the clan. But after all, Li Sanjin's meat supplement was Hoi of the Li clan. No matter what, it is not the turn of the savior tribe to go back. It also means that your tribe has entered the evil river secret realm and who is responsible for any accident. As soon as this is spoken, Ran Hai and others. His face suddenly looked ugly. The atmosphere in the field suddenly became a little nervous. After Ao Hua twitched slightly at the corner of his eyes twice. Try to be calm. Why did Chief Li refuse so quickly? You might as well listen to the conditions we gave. Li Chongyang was calm and didn't say anything. Li Dexian next to him said angrily. Regardless of the conditions. Want to steal the child from our clan? It's absolutely impossible. If I were to the Li clan, can't I afford to raise a few babies? Ran Hai looked at Li De and pointed at the wheat head. Chen Shang said. Your Li clan. A big family and a big business. My ancestor beast tribe is the only one who can't afford to have a great career. Li Ran Hai shouted. Ran Hai. You say less, Ran Hai snorted coldly. Don't go and look at everyone. But he stopped talking. Ao Hua looked at Li Chongyang again and said. In fact, this move is also for those children. Do you know that they are carrying the bloodline of ancestors? And my ancestors of the clan. I wish them rapid practice in the early stage. It is easier to jump 1,000 miles and see through the extreme realm. Hearing the words, Li Chongyang frowned. The Li clan's mysterious host, the Li clan, has also heard a little about it. But I don't know much. Ao Hua said slowly. And entering the hosting before the age of 14 is the best part. The effect will be reduced after it is over. So I was anxious to pick them up and return to the Zushi Guard. Let them enjoy the glory of the ancestor emperor. This is what they deserve. The beautiful woman in red dress next to her. This is a soft voice. They were allowed to return to you back then. Li clan. I'm enough to make a huge concession. I am showing kindness to you, Li clan. To show respect. After all, no matter what. You are the fathers of those 7 girls. Li Chongyang frowned even deeper. Thunderheart comes out a few times. Chuanwen's face was very gloomy. Ao Hua just said. And if you allow those children to go back. We waited for the 7 ancestors to die. In the future, your Li clan will be in trouble. I am willing to take action to rescue the situation. When you hear this, Li Chongyang's heart moved. Sitting in a position speechless. Contemplating Li Di. But he sneered. I am awesome. Li clan permits. You are filial to Ao Hua. Elder Li Di's words. Don't say so absolutely you. The Li clan had a feud with the immortal Saint Emperor in the Holy Land of the reincarnation of the Yaoqi Holy Emperor. Now that Li Jianxian is not here, he will never return. If the 3 saints join forces again, can your Li clan resist it? I know you have now joined forces with the first ancient servant of the human race. But I don't think that's enough. Li Chongyang's expressionless face. A busy eye. Slightly trembling. I don't know what I'm thinking. Actually. What Ao Hua said. Everyone knew it clearly. Now the 3 saints have not taken action. But I was afraid that Li Sanjian would appear again by chance. If the ancestor Qi was beheaded. The painful lessons of future life are vivid in my mind. Now the ancestor of Yao Qi is even more difficult to suppress the depravity. The crazy ghost sect at night became unconscious. 3. The ancestor under the coffin board of the great sage emperor. No one wants to follow in that footsteps. Therefore, the 3 great saints dare not act rashly now. But it doesn't mean it will never be. This is a huge hidden danger. If you don't handle it well, you will be exterminated. The Li clan can only blame him for his mistakes. Li Sanjian will return soon. Li Chongyang knows it is very powerful. Therefore, at this moment, my heart was a little moved. The 7 people in front of us represent the ancestor beast clan. There is an ancestral beast sleeping in each clan, all of which are top-notch powers. If you get help from him once, at a critical moment, the Li clan may be saved from a catastrophe. Ao Hua said. Isn't this sincerity of Clan Li enough? Honestly. Your Li clan has no loss for this. Those who can still part with their mother tribes and ancestors. It's also for your own good. Bailey Woharo pondered for a long time. A plan suddenly arose in Li Chongyang's mind. I immediately said in a deep voice. Let's do this. Although I, Li, is the father of the child. But you are also a mother family. Since that's the case, the child's affairs are decided by the child. Hearing the words, Ao Hua smiled and understood. Li Chongyang. This is willing to retire. Ao Hua Donji Road. This is what it should be. Force children. We can't do it either. But the pros and cons of it must be explained clearly to our children. This is okay. Li Chongyang turned to Li Di and said. You go to Li Xiao immediately to inform you of this. And let those girls come here. It was Li Di who looked at the patriarch. He looked at Ao Hua and others again. Then he turned around and walked out. The 7 wet nurses in Li Xiao are practicing in the lobby. Li Xiao was also standing with the 7 lowly, and some mother tribe came. Hearing what Li Di said, the wet nurses were surprised. They never expected that their ancestor brother would send someone to endure it without regrets. After being surprised, asked with a frown, what happened to elder Li Di? Li Di pondered. They want to bring your daughter back to the ancestral emperor. It is said to be to receive the baptism of what presidency? Hearing the words, the 7 wet nurses advanced and moved their expressions. The ancestral emperor organized a baptism ceremony. They all know. They also received baptism of ancestors back then. It's because of this. Somewhat surprised, Li Di looked at it and couldn't regret it. Asked. For your ancestors? I don't know much about it. So I want to ask if you are harmful to your children? Hua Bushwan shook his head decisively and said. No. On the contrary, it is a good thing to have great disadvantages for practice. Li Di nodded and asked again. What about your opinions? Do you agree to them go back? This is outstanding. After the Empress looked at each other for a moment. It's still said by Ao Bushwan. If you go back. Does the Li clan agree? I heard that I don't regret saying this. Li Di understood his desire to regret it. Li Di sighed. Stand up and said. The patriarch told you about this. It mainly depends on the children's opinions. The patriarch asked you to go to his side. Now let me go. No matter what. People are the mother of children. Don't be stunned. You guys are there. No matter what, I should really go and see Li Yi and can't lose it. Otherwise, others will talk about me. The people of the Li clan are uneducated and have 7 wet nurses. Li Xiao said nothing in the middle of the lowly with nod. I don't know what he is thinking. Let's go, kids. The 7 wet nurses dare not neglect them. I quickly greeted a group of people. It seems like a child who is unwilling to do so. Actually, Li Xiaoxi and the others did not have much feelings or impression of their mothers. At this time, I was a little resistant to seeing you. I don't regret knowing a little plum tree. In an instant, 7 lowly are twitching. Being pushed by their mothers. Walk out of the lobby. Li De followed a group of people behind. Li Xiao stood there without moving for a moment. Turning around and looking at the people leaving, running out. I'm going, too. Li De looked back at the first time at the end. Said to him. The patriarch didn't call you. What are you going? That's not your mother. Li Xiao glared at him. The huge Li clan. I go wherever I love. Do you have any control? Li De thought about it unanimously. There is no need to compete with Li Xiao for such a thing. If team leader Li Xiaodao complains. Another swearing. I'm afraid you'll be embarrassed. Everyone is a family. You get involved. Like what? Li De muttered. Li Xiao snorted. No more said. Su 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 at this time. Looking back at him. Said softly. Shower is here. Su 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 puts her left hand on Li Xiao's shoulder. He walked out of the mansion with his right hand on Li Xiaoyan's shoulder. Everyone turned towards the clan's strengths. After several rounds and turns, several people came to the hospitality lobby of the Li clan. The 7 wet nurses also met someone from their own tribe. After greeting each other, what he said came to the point. Ao Hua and others first looked at the 7 lowly with a smile. Finally, Ao Hua's speech mainly explains the role of ancestors. And the importance of entering the ancestors as descendants of ancestors. There is also the fact that it represents the mother's family entering the secret realm of Evil River. Ancestral leadership can help you build a solid foundation. Deeply cultivate to a deeper level in the blood-broken mirror. Ao Hua said seriously. The higher the blood concentration presided over the baptism, the greater the effect. Listen to the patriarch and others. You are all awakened. The ancestors teach bloodlines. That Gung Lin Daijin hosted. This is the glory that the descendants of ancestors should enjoy. After hearing Ao Hua's words, the 7 lowly were silent for a long time. Li Xiaoxi looked at Li Xiao with red eyes. Then he said loudly. We don't go anywhere. We want to be with Xiao Bie. Right. We don't want to leave our mother. I don't want to leave the minibus, where they are. Where are we? We don't need any baptism. The 7 lolitas, Hongjua also said. Saying childish words. I don't want to leave Ao Hua. Maybe because of a hurry. The tone suddenly became more evil and said. Nonsense. Baptism of ancestors? It is equivalent to a great opportunity given to you by the clan. About the future. Practice. How could I turn my head and look at Ao Hua and cannot be ruined? They said. The role of your children in advocating their presiding. You know in your heart. This is not to harm them. Instead, they are helping them not regret it and wait for others to speak. The 7 Lolita shouted at the same time. Mother. We will not stop the children of the tribe from seeing the reluctant eyes of the children. Even the 7 wet nurses couldn't make up their minds to persuade Li Xiao to keep standing beside Li De and watching. Here from beginning to end. But silent. For Ao Hua's words. He has his own judgment. He also knew that the 7 lowly might not be willing to let him and the nanny goats go. That's why I was so stubborn that I couldn't say anything. They actually understand it themselves. That was a great opportunity. Li Xiao's mature nature was measured in his heart for a long time and looked at the 7 wet nurses. Humming lady. Is your ancestors really that great in the presidency of the clan? Don't regret not speaking. Ren Hai hummed. That's fake. Wabushwan glanced at Ren Hai. Then Ning nodded. That's right. Li Xiao distrusts Ao Hua and others. But it's trust. I heard it without regrets. I can't regret such a positive answer. Immediately nodded slightly. Then he looked at the 7 lowly and said. You should go. But it is good to you all. Ao Hua looked at Li Xiao in surprise when he heard this. Obviously, I didn't expect that Li Xiao would say that. But the 7 lowly had wide eyes. Tears were circling in my eyes. It's about to go down. You want to drive us away? Li Xiao felt a little nervous. But he said with a bitter smile. No. You'll go back to your parents' home. It's not that I don't regret it. A few lowly really want to go to the ancestors. The 7 wet nurses from the tribe must accompany her. Otherwise, it would be impossible for those who are unfamiliar with the place to take care of them without an adult. Li Xiao doesn't need the care of a wet nurse even in the Li clan. But we can't bear to let go of your mother, Li Xiaoyu said, crying. Li Xiao said excitedly. He said carelessly. Wouldn't it be better to let them go back with you? But we can't bear to leave you either. Li Xiaoyan cried. Li Xiao waved his hand. It looks like it doesn't matter. Smiling. Don't have to leave for long. The fisherman uncle just now stopped talking. You guys won't be long after. It is necessary to represent the ancestors and clans entering the secret realm of the Evil River. Don't worry. I'll go, too. We will be able to meet there by then. Arrived at the secret realm. I'll catch a beast and cook it for you to eat. It must be delicious. Really? Li Xiaotong said first. Just now, tears were filled with eyes. Now my eyes are shiny. Li Xiao really focuses on the key points. Ao Hua next to him was extremely ashamed. He looked at Li Xiao with a bad look. How did the child speak this time? The descendants of the dignified ancestor dragon have dragon scales on their faces. As a result, it becomes fish scales in your mouth. What's the look of eyes? Li Xiaoqing kept silent. This is a sudden saying that you can go back with you. But we have to agree to one condition. Hearing Li Xiaoqing say this, Ao Hua glanced at the person who came with him. I feel like this is the right agreement. That's easy to say. Ao Hua said with a smile. What conditions? You said. Li Xiaoqing looked at each other with other sisters. A few people have been playing since childhood. I already had a tacit understanding in my heart. The rest of them immediately understood what Li Xiaoqing thought. They all nodded immediately. Li Xiaoqing looked up at Ao Hua and said, the conditions must be discussed after we arrive at the Zusho clan. But your promise will never be allowed to repent. Ao Hua frowned and thought. If the conditions are too much. I blindly agreed and went back. This pod is Hebel Li Creek. Hear loudly. Don't worry. We are all children. I won't be able to guarantee the conditions for the lion to open his mouth. You can do it against Li Changyan. That's right. If not, no matter what you say, we will not go back with you. Ao Hua showed his face. A hint of embarrassment. Everyone cares about adults and children. At this time, I watched him think for a long time. Ao Hua made a decision to go and heard the words. The seven lowly looked at each other and laughed. Very happy. You agreed. The beautiful woman in red dress asked. Seven lowly pecked at him. See this? The seven members of the ancestral tribe also laughed. Li Xiao breathed a sigh of relief. At this time, he leaned into Li Xiaoqing's ear and asked in a low voice. What conditions do you want? Why are you still selling boards? Li Luo is rare. Squinted Green smiled. I won't tell you for the time being. Cut Li Xiao. Don't talk. Hua Hua turned his head and smiled towards Li Chong. Clan Chief Li then just said this. Li Chongyang nodded. He paused and said halfway. They are on the way back to the Sword Immortal Elder's son. You have to be careful. Ao Hua, no. What does Yin Chongyang mean? The eyes immediately turned cold. Depressed. Why did my ancestors be afraid of water? Ran Hai snorted. Said proudly. Don't worry. The powerful people in our tribe will take action to pick them up and send them back in person. That's good. Li Chongyang had no expression on his face. At this time, Ao Buhui glanced at Li Xiao and walked over and hugged his shoulders. He looked down at him and said. Shower. Or you can go with us too. Once this statement is spoken. Li Xiao did not express his opinion. First of all, I shouted no. Li Didao Li Xiao must never leave the Li clan. No matter what the reason. Li Chongyang's face darkened. It's clear that this is what it means. Li Chonghui sighed. Li Xiao's talent is against the will of heaven. Li Chongyang regards it as a treasure. It is impossible to let Li Xiao go with them. Li Xiaoxi and others are half of their ancestors. He was awakened by his clan members and taught his ancestors' bloodline. The Li clan is not worried that the ancestors will harm them. But Li Xiao is a pure human race. That's not necessarily true. About Li Xiao's refining of the 7 ancestral bloodlines. I don't regret this and don't plan to make it clear. Because that makes Li Xiao seem too evil. Since Li Xiao has not revealed it. They kept it secret for him. Ao Hua stood up now. Since Li Chongyang's sweating hand is like this. Then we will go back first. The reason why the leader Li was injured was that my ancestor beasts would never go back on his word. Li Chongyang nodded suddenly. Ao Hua turned around and looked at Ao Buhui and waited for others. Finally, he smiled at the 7 lowly. Let's go. The red group of beautiful women also stood up and smiled. Don't regret it. You haven't recovered your ancestral power for so many years. I should miss it very much. This trip will definitely be more burdensome. Ao Buhaking's face was eroded by the good time. The 7 wet nurses suddenly sighed. They are for Li San. My sister was abandoned. My grandson has no hope of returning in this life. But because of the child. But they can go back again. Li Xiao and Li Di came out to see him off at the door of Li Xiao's mansion. Xiao Ba. When we came back, Li Xiaoyan said in tears. Li Xiao's eyes were slightly red. Hold on to the bitterness in my heart. Smiling. We won't be separated for a long time. You strive to become stronger. Meat in evil and honey. 7 lowly. Focus on the key points. Shower takes good care of himself. Don't be so naughty. Be more obedient. Stop annoying Elder Li Di. You have grown up, too. 7 wet nurses. Said bitterly. Li Di next to him felt relieved. These good women have left. I also know how to educate my children. Don't annoy him. He immediately looked at Li Xiao and said. Did you hear it? Let you stop annoying me. Li Xiao snorted according to my mood. Let's go. Li Hua urged him. Immediately afterwards, I took out a lucky card and contacted Zudi Dang. Immediately afterwards, a great chain appeared in a crack in the void. Flowing out of it, it is directly wrapped around Ao Hua and Ao Bue. The group left the crack of the void and laughed loudly, and Li Mu was happy to cooperate. The other party is a powerful person. I just talked to Li Mu and didn't care about Li Mu's door. Li Mu listened. Looking at the void in front of you. The cracks disappeared. Li Xiao didn't say a word. His eyes were sad. Let's go. Li De patted Li Xiao on the shoulder. Li Xiao is listless. He turned around and went back and didn't say goodbye to Li De. He went back to the Forbidden Mansion directly. Li De went back to meet Li Chongyang. Just asked. The clan leader's words are credible. Li Chongyang said angrily. How do I know? Then you still agree? Li De said a little bit. It was interrupted by Li Chongyang raising his hand. Li Chongyang calmed down and said slowly. I don't know if they will take action in the future. But at least those children will not be born into the ancestors. The surrender will only stew them as treasures. Bansu Li Chongyang continued. And let those children contact their mother tribes with their relationship. Based on their relationship with Li Xiao. If Li Xiao has something to do in the future, maybe the ancestors will take action. Furthermore, it's not effortless. Have you just let Li Xiao participate in the secret realm competition? It can be said that 3 goals can be achieved in one go. Li De looked admirable. I just rightly patted Li Chongyang's flattery. It's still the patriarch who is far-sighted. Back to the mansion. Looking at the suddenly cold residence. Li Xiao's expression was full of loneliness. Sitting alone in the pavilion. Looking in one direction. I've been silent for a long time. After practicing, you can forget all your worries after you have practiced. Li Xiao got up and went back to the house to practice. 10 days later. The Holy Land of Reincarnation. That year, the Holy Lord of Yaoqi sent the Saint Maiden here offline. It has been bitten for many years without anyone else. This day, in the coffin board, a pale jade hand paused. He stretched out and grabbed the edge of the coffin and sat up slowly. The former headless corpse. A new head has suddenly grown. If Li Xiao had discovered it here. This person's appearance is very different from the original Li Xiener. Completely changed. The only thing that is the same is, the woman in front of her is still beautiful. Although the skin is too pale. But it still cannot cover up the natural beauty. Instead, it's a bit more morbid. The beauty of weakness. This is what I see Li Xiao in the Holy Mother's Waste Valley in Yaoqi Holy Land. A figure flashed in front of me. A middle-aged man appeared next to him. It is reincarnation. Holy Lord. You wake up in reincarnation. The Holy Lord asked indifferently. But the next second. But she was surprised. You are Li Xiener sitting in the coffin. Wrapped in a shroud. The pear fairy, stained with dust, looked at the cycle of reincarnation. The Holy Lord's eyes flashed in a daze. Then he nodded with a frown. Reincarnation. The Holy Lord took a deep look at this. The woman awakened before her. The eyes flashed through. Why did the Li Xiener in front of me grow up stupidly? There is something wrong with your head. The Holy Lord of Reincarnation frowned slightly and said. How do you feel? Is there any discomfort? Li Xiener shook her head slowly. His expression was a little dull. It seems quite confused. But this emotion was quickly restrained by her. Smiling face is cold. It seems like I just woke up. He doesn't talk much. The Holy Lord of Reincarnation asked subjectively. You are confused. Why is this Li Xiener? Just nodded. The Holy Lord of Reincarnation said lightly. During this time you are sleeping. Something went wrong in your Yaoqi Holy Land. So your master sent you to me. After hearing this, the expression has almost no change. After a moment, he asked. Where is my master? The Holy Lord of Reincarnation took a deep look again. Li Xiener said. He is in the Holy Land of Yaoqi. I don't know you're awake now. Let's leave here first. Li Xiener didn't say anything. I took a look at the eternal lotus lantern floating on the coffin. It's like recalling something from memory. But I want to talk about this lamp. The Holy Lord is indifferent. What about you? Facing an eternal treasure. Reincarnation. The Holy Lord's face did not change. Don't take it for yourself. It's admirable. In fact, the Holy Lord of Reincarnation knows the secret of the eternal treasure. There is no specific practice method to cooperate with. It is also equivalent to scrap iron. Li Xiener heard this. He reached out and held the eternal lotus lamp in his palm. Although this lamp is an eternal treasure. But the way is simple. On the contrary, there is no power on the body, just like an ordinary thing. If you don't know the details, no one would believe it at all. This is a supreme treasure. Walk out of the underground palace slowly. Li Xiener took a deep breath. Looking at everything in the world in front of you. It seems like a new life. Soon after, the Holy Lord of Yaoqi appeared from the torn void crack. At first glance, he turned his eyes on Li Xiener. First, he didn't want to express his joy. But the next moment. But her face turned slightly into a fairy. Your face? The Holy Lord was very surprised. The person in front of you. Where is the appearance of the previous apprentice? He's just a stranger. Master Lee Hsiener. Sighingly. At this time, the Holy Lord of Reincarnation next to him. But the ballistic disciple is reincarnated. Perhaps affected by some unknown influence. Causing a major change in appearance. This is not impossible either. The Holy Lord of Yaoqi suddenly stared at Lee Hsiener in front of him and said. Fairy. Do you remember me? Lee Hsiener glanced at the Holy Lord of Yaoqi. He bowed slightly and said. The master helped me date. I've been pulled up since I was a kid. I'll find it even more. Such a great kindness. How could you forget that the Holy Lord of Yaoqi looked at Lee Hsiener and didn't mind? So I asked about some daily trivial things that happened between the two of them when I was a child. These are unknown to outsiders. Although Lee Hsiener's answer was not very smooth. But they all said it was right. If Lee Hsiener was not the second one, the Taoist father in the Fu had just woken up. I need to rest in the kiln pool if I have a doubt. The Holy Lord nodded. No more doubts in my heart. I've been convinced of the kiln in front of me. The apprentice undoubtedly changed into a dress. Don't return the fruit corpses to the Lord of Reincarnation Yaoqi. The Holy Lord took Lee Hsien and tore the void apart. Leaving the place where I went back. Not the original Jade Pool Holy Land. Instead, the newly built portal address of the Saint Emperor of Yaoqi is quite hidden. Few people know about it at the moment. There are also strong and powerful people living here. Approaching close. It can protect the safety of the disciples of the Li. If there is really a crisis, the server will tear the Holy Master of the Pool and descend. The Lotus Lantern for Eternal Lotus was placed in the Li Xian Urshi. Period. The Holy Lord of Yaoqi checked Lee Hsien's body and found no abnormalities. The Holy Lord of Yaoqi finally breathed a sigh of relief. They are all treasures that he has created. The apprentice finally came alive. You can rest here and here. Finally, I gave a message. The Holy Lord of Yaoqi left the night. Lee Hsiener in black stood under the night sky. It seems to be merged into one with the surrounding night. If it weren't for his eyes that were confused and flashing. There is almost no one standing here. He looked up at the stars. The stars are like memory. Scattered everywhere. But why are you a little unfamiliar? The world of cultivation in the wilderness world has a thought. Lee Hsiener's thoughts in front of her sank into her body. At this time, in his senses, a great treasure pot full of mysterious and complex runes throughout his life. Since it is quiet and sinks deep in the body. The treasure pot dug out of the ancient tomb actually followed me. So I came to this world because of him. Lee Hsiener said silently in her heart. And Li Xiao. Li Xiao of this world. Is it the one Li Xiao who died in a car accident? His life experience and my native life are usually restored from the dead. And the cauldron in that world disappeared inexplicably. Can't find it no matter how. Perhaps that mysterious person has come to this world like this treasure pot. Lee Hsiener's mind is surging. Unbelievable thoughts appeared in his mind. But after combining what you see in front of you. But he believed in these incredible ideas even more. It may not be really organized. He was in a car accident. Want to rob that cultural relic. Will he be blessed in misfortune? Traveling through this world of cultivation. A murderous intent flashed in Hsiener's eyes. Then it penetrated deep into the eyes. The eyes were blown back. I have to secretly check this person's background. There is something wrong with the rebirth of the corpse. The organization in the previous life was really cold-blooded. The rabbit is dead and the dog is cooked. Since God has allowed me to live for a lifetime, then I must live a wonderful life. Put away the complicated thoughts. Lee Hsiener calmed down and began to observe the pot. I didn't understand this rune before. But from the perspective of the world's spiritual civilization, this should be an extremely complicated practice. The holy body and the earth valley are completely integrated. With this mysterious practice method, the so-called blood is exhausted. It's just a joke about Lee Hsiener. Your name. I inherited your destiny. I will continue all your cause and effect for you. I'll take it for you, too. Then I was holding my body's kindness. A cold light flashed in my eyes. The fairy suddenly realized. Turning around and returning to the bedroom. That was the runes in the body where the treasure pot Lee Hsiener was immersed in the bottle. This study was in the middle of the night. Dawn appears in the sky. 9 turn you on withdrawal. 9 lives are in your body. After 9 transformations, he finally became the first holy body. Lee Hsiener's heart is moved. The golden method overcome by the mysterious treasure vase. Much stronger than she imagined. What kind of world was the world of the previous life? Lee Hsiener couldn't help but think of it secretly. The Lee Hsiener in front of her is obviously unimaginable. It's just a treasure vase unearthed from an ancient tomb in his previous life. The mirror is engraved with such a powerful way of practice. There is such an invincible way. What's the difficulty in contemporary times? Lee Hsiener said confidently. The resurrection of Lee Hsiener. Phew. People know that there is no external sun. So it did not cause a sensation outside. Everyone thinks that this saint with a hood is dead and the body can be dug out and put into the valley jar. And time flies for a month. This day, the already extremely prosperous Bitey city is even more lively. Because the secret realm of Evil River that is once 1,000 years is about to be opened. At that time, many geniuses will enter to compete. Explore opportunities. And the gathering place of various geniuses going to the secret realm of River. It is Bitey city and so on. When the time comes, send the powerful men from the Taoist Holy Land into it. This place is the entrance of the human race in the Evil River secret realm, which is filled with many geniuses. It is the Taoist sect that is suppressed by the Taoist sect Holy Land. Bitey city is a mansion of its property. Li Xiao, who was waiting to enter the secret realm of was wearing strange clothes. I was lying leisurely on the recliner chair and ate melon seeds while drinking tea. A group of land guards stood in 2 rows. A serious expression. Listening to the sound of the disciple eating melon seeds. The corners of the eyes twitched. Zhang He stood beside Li Xiao. Elder Li De sat in the hall reading a book without leaving his expression. Occasionally glance outside the door. Li Xiao, the careless master, snorted silently. Continue to look down at the book. Li Xiao knocked a melon seed. He glanced at Zhang He next to him and said. I said. Zhang and Beiguang stood and sat down to eat some Zhang He expressionlessly. He was very dedicated and could not be impatient. Li Xiao glanced at Zhang He. I feel that Zhang He is so boring. Like a piece of wood. After a while, the old woman suddenly heard outside the mansion, and her brother and daughter were slow. Then came a pleasant sound that Li Xiao was quite familiar with. Let you not follow me. It's not to listen. Don't follow. If something goes wrong with you, the patriarch will ask me to wait for my head. What can I do? Hearing the sound, Li Xiao lifted it down. While eating melon seeds, he spitted the skin of the melon seeds and looked out the door. Just then, he saw Jiang Yu, who was wearing a blue skirt, walking in from the door with her skirt hem. An old jade followed behind. After Lao Yu, there are a group of men. Everyone looks cold. But the aura is powerful. Jiang Yu just walked to the door. Just stopped by Li Xiao's guards. Let them in. That is my fat wife. Li Xiao was born in a timely manner. Stop the rude actions of those guards. Jiang Yu with an inconspicuous face. Hearing Li Xiao's words, he gritted his teeth in anger. Who do you say is fat? Because of who is fat, Li Xiao. Lying in lie. Shaking long legs. After spitting out a melon seed, he pried over the angry Jiang Yu walked to Li Xiao with her chest straight. He stared at Li Xiao. Then he grabbed a handful of melon seeds and started kneading them. I'm really going to be angry to death by you. And you was very angry. The faster you will eat melon seeds when you are angry. Li Xiao said despised. You won't be fat even if you eat it. Jiang Yu raised her chin and was very arrogant. 2 years have passed. He's getting fatter. The clothes feel like they are about to be burst. Protruding in front and curling in back. The key is still a slim waist. Under the blue skirt are a pair of straight long legs. Tall. The exposed skin of the body. Like the desire of the celestial desire in the morning dew can drip out of water. Li Xiao looked at it and felt the urge to go up and pinch it. Then he really got up and pinched Jiang Yu. Li Xiao pinched 2 red fingerprints on his face unexpectedly. In fact, it's not that he doesn't have a room. But why are you not guarding? You Jiang Yu is very angry. He angrily knocked out Li Xiao's savage hand. His cheeks glared at Li Xiao. But he was extremely surprised in his heart. Over the years, he has great strength. But he still couldn't hide. This kid's savage